Udah ngedraft cacok ya, cepet cacok. Halo guys, bangsat baru bangun tidur gue bangsat. Let's go. Judi, aku suka judi.
Doing great. Hyped to be at a TI, and I don't know, TI vibes are really good, right?
Yes, they're. Can we hear the crowd? You guys hear?
Woo!
Oh.
Weh, tuh suara crowd, ada suara Lutfi Limawan tuh anjing.
Lower bracket, Team Liquid comes in
Go.
with a ton of momentum, but now there's been a bunch of days off.
Halo Randy.
What do you guys think?
Coba ngeband Primal Beast
I got
fan.
some background info. I know that Liquid was hella bored in some
Jangan
of
lupa
the
guys, kita sambil judi guys. Ya, selain mendukung tim Liquid, kita juga judi.
Yeah, gonna be exciting.
Oh, mix assassin di band.
Like insane momentum from the lower bracket.
Siapa first pick, Cok? Lesrak. Oh enggak, Marcy, nice. Boxy Marcy, bro.
It's gonna be wild.
Pokjem.
I think a lot of the time when you have this long of a break, it's about not getting into your own head, right? Because you run this mock draft like 100 times, and you start overthinking, okay, what are the enemy team going to do against us? Start playing this rock, paper,
First
scissors.
pick Marcy anjing, Boxy, Cok. Boxy Marcy masih jago
There's
nggak?
different ways of approaching a 5-day break like this. This is kind of, unprecedented territory for us. Like, are the teams going to bring something new? Are they going to...
10 kill, let's go.
So far, nothing too surprising here, I guess you could say. Maybe aside from a first phase Sven ban, did you expect that?
Well, we just spent 5 days preparing.
Cok, CM, Cok, sumpah. CM ini bagus tapi ngentot, tapi
Let's
Lesrak.
see what the plan is.
We highly
Kambing
respect the
petir.
Boxy also. I think that
The
Marcy
goat.
is still the top contested hero at this TI, I think, in terms of picks and bans, if I'm not mistaken. And I think Boxy, Marcy is
Bagus
one
gak
of the
sih
most
ininya,
popular
win rate-nya
spooky
ini?
masters out there right now. I
Gue
think
perlu
we
ngeliat
literally
ginian,
ban
Cok.
every single time they play.
Hero fair banget anjing tuh hero tai ya.
So what do you think makes him spooky on this hero? Like, what is it he does better than other Marcies?
I don't know. He just
Sumpah
gets
Aster
like 20
menang 2
minutes
kali
of
lawan
TP
Liquid
and
gara-gara
one
ini
shot.
anjing.
That
Lesrak,
sounds
Cok.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I like when my 4 does that.
So if I'm not mistaken, in the upper bracket when these two faced, Aster had Lesh every game, both games, and they 2-0'd.
Brute,
Very.
bro, Zai Brute bro. Tapi ke counter sama Les anjing. Tapi tetap Zai Brute anjing.
We see the next first ban.
Wow.
To enable the Lush.
So, I mean, very standard though. Like the maiden, I think maiden Lesrak is just pop up at this TI. Maiden is an insanely strong hero, and Lesh is probably the most contested mid.
Brute bagus, anjing.
One of the most. 8 Brute mother is pretty interesting. What do you think about it, Toby?
I'm the biggest Brute Mother fan. I would have picked it.
Gue gak yakin bisa menang apa enggak. Tapi maksudnya Brute ini gak begitu nggak butuh ke counter juga sama Lesrak gitu.
Multiple series now, Crystal Maiden as a direct response to Marcy. Obviously a good lane counter because you have a slow and a root as a support. Is there anything extra about this that makes Crystal Maiden a good response to Marcy? Is it just that the other 5s can't really handle her, or is it really that
Nih,
simple?
pernah anjing pakai Crystal Maiden.
The CM was more
Pakai apa?
prepared for the
Lesrak
game,
Crystal
so
Maiden
it was
pernah
strong
anjing
enough.
Liquid
Especially
kalah,
the
Cok.
Brute. And I've seen Sven and Lich against Marcy to give armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Atau
Maiden's
gaming,
just,
enggak bakal
in any
anjing.
case probably a pick that you just would love to have in the draft from the beginning on. Just a strong laner and I don't know, just rounds up a lot of holes already before the draft. Second stage bans are pretty interesting too. Mars and Naga against
Kambing
Aster.
gaming iya. Pon tahu Zakus gak tau lah.
I mean, just high contest
Kenal
builds
gua.
as well. I think
Kenapa
Naga is a
emang?
brute counter as well, right?
Di
Brute counter as
Singapura
well,
dia.
right? The man carries love to lane against the brute mother.
Bang
So
kambingmu
that's
di
what
pick.
you get
Iya,
out.
tapi gue bingung
Aster
nih, Bos.
banning the
10
lone
killnya
druid
siapa
lane.
ya? Apakah Aster
Just
ya?
a man. There's one guy on Liquid. He's probably the best lone druid out there playing this hero. So no surprise with banning it. And the 1 HP hero is getting banned out as well, the Pango there.
Do you hit some crazy timing with Lone Druid Brood when you get the Lone Shard? Is that what they're considering? Or
Ubara,
is it
anjing,
just
sumpah aktif banget anjing nih game.
worrying timing that you're
Liquid
facing
ada
someone
Marcy.
extra strong, or just a targeted player ban?
I think what's scary about Liquid is that if they pick this lone, they can
Udah lah,
flex it up to lanes. They might
Gue
play
percaya sama lu,
mid
Bos.
mid because
Yuk,
mid
let's
is
go.
also very comfortable playing the carry role.
Dia katanya dapat spoiler roster Nikma Dota. Ya bagus lah. Ntar abis ini lu ngomong ya kan, spoiler Nikma Indo anjing. Apa Nikma saya anjing.
What is left in the pool that's good against Brute? Because we've seen a couple of Brute games where they pick it relatively early.
Let's go Liquid.
Spirit Breaker is obviously very good. There's
Dah.
Kunkka. Anything
Thank you
else
doang
that's in
dah.
mind for you guys?
They still need
Apalagi
a
ada
hero
Brute
who can
Womi.
lane against Brute.
Yeah, that's true. Like you
Masalahnya nih ya, Lesrak ini counter Brute, tapi kalau Brute udah pipe, dia tuh udah gak counter lagi anjing.
So
Ntar nonton in game ler.
the thing is like obviously there's only a limited amount of heroes you can pick into this, right? You cannot pick any carry. So I guess it's to assume that they're gonna pick it on 18.
Knowing Mane,
Tahu dari mana lu, Ran,
Monkey
anjing?
King and Gyro, who I think
Coba gua tanya
both
Zakuts, ah.
fare pretty well against Brood, right? They have way of dealing with the spiderlings once you get the flak cannon up when Brood
Lu
gets
gak lihat
loose.
ada creep biru yang gak ngapa-ngapain?
Is there
Karena
anything
creep
else
biru
you're
bagus
looking-
bos di patch ini.
You're assuming this is a Marcy Brood lane, right? And you have the Crystal Maiden covering you. I guess most carries can kind of float this lane until Brood is 6 and then it gets super scary, or am I underestimating Crystal Maiden's impact on this lane right now? Are there some carries that just can't
Oh,
play this lane
Zakuts
at
ini
all?
media pas, GG cok.
I can see a patch coming for either team in this phase.
Hell yeah.
Lich first.
Mana anjing dia foto sama ininya?
Wow. Okay, that's surprising. I didn't see that one coming. Double spellcaster. I mean, they're just setting into the Mikalina. I think Mika loves this matchup against the Lashrak. It's one of the favorite ones that they actually like win like 60-40 or a bit more even. And yeah, Sniper.
Oh, ketemu manajer Nikma lumayan dapat spoiler salah satu player Nikma enggak?
One of the only heroes that outranges Lina.
Orang beli jaket TI,
if
mahal
you play
bos,
support in mid, which
sejuta
is
lebih.
He's technically.
Yeah, that is.
Dia ke Singapura, ya Zakuts ke Singapura lah, media pas.
Thank you.
Sniper lagi anjing, terakhir lawan sniper kalah lo liquid lo.
Lash carry. Lash carry very good against Brood.
Do they flex it ever? Does Monet play Lashrak though?
I don't think so. I think Aster's read here is that okay, this Brood.
Ah nanti roster Nikma saya, makanya ntar akhir-akhir roster Nikma saya. Kan yang bubar Nikma saya masalahnya, Nikma pusat belum ada pengumuman bubar anjing, tai gak tuh? Gue makanya gak mau nanya anjing, ntar tiba-tiba Nikma saya, oh ini rosternya salah satunya Womi, rugi gue anjing tahu bangsat.
Massive counter pick to Sniper. I want to say
Iwan yang disisain Thompson sama Ana, emang ya?
Sometimes the last pick Brew would just ruin his
Ini apa?
game. So
Yeah, like it's a double range against double melee offlane, right? Like Maiden
Oh iya,
against
anjing,
Sniper
GG.
against Marcy Brood. How do you think that's gonna be like?
I think Brood can play this lane. I think it's
Tiba-tiba Nikma Cina nggak gitu dong?
Brood lane. I hope it's Lash carry to be honest.
is it
better?
Yeah.
Is it possible that Aster start at tri-lane for like a minute or two? That's what we've seen some teams do to try to shut down Brood in the beginning. You see Liquid banned out some of XXS's best laning heroes against Brood to prevent that they set a 1v1 and just play an aggro tri-lane, right? They banned out the Pango as well as the Mars, which XXS has been playing phenomenally this tournament. Are you
Hologramnya cacat,
kind of
coba gue
worried
lihat.
that a potential starting tri-lane from Aster is gonna make Brood
Nggak ada ya kalau di ini nggak ada cok, kalau di real life cok.
shut down a little bit, but Matsu's gonna get a free game.
No, Brood definitely needs a good start. So
Let's
if
go
they can
liquid,
give,
gue gituin Ani, Halimawan nih.
XXS a lane,
Bubar, Mone bubar.
it's possible, but it's
Langsung katanya mau ngajak Emon ke EU, si Emon malah mau banget. Ya, siapa yang nggak mau main? Lu tuh ya jadi Dota player, apalagi lu pro player ya. Lu tuh pengen main di tempat paling susah anjing. Kenapa? Karena kalau lu bisa main di tempat paling susah dan lu jadi yang terbaik, itu berarti lu the best in the world anjing. Lu main di saya, lu bagus, belum tentu lu main bagus anjing di tempat lain. Lu main di EU belum tentu bagus anjing kalau lu bagus di saya. Tapi lu bagus di EU, bisa dikira-kira lah lu di dunia ini kelasnya bagus lah. Buktinya sekarang 3 tim WEU anjing, 3 tim Eropa banget top 4-nya. Jelas sudah, Cok.
I would love to see Liquid pick up a hero that like goes in first. I'm not sure what would fit that.
Pokoknya jangan downgrade lah. Kalau dari saya turun ke NA gitu, itu downgrade anjing. Atau dari saya main di SA itu downgrade juga anjing.
Imagine that it would be nice to have the carry use Frost Shield, right?
Di saya tabrak gaming. Ya jelas anjing, orang setiap main bangsat, setiap main 20 menit killnya udah 50 anjing. Nggak ada farming. Nggak ada anjing farming pattern di saya nggak ada. Ngumpul berlima, gas, perang. Ulti nggak ada, gas, perang. Nggak ada anjing. Kalau di EU, ulti nggak ada, lu nahan anjing, sama-sama nahan gitu. Atau musuh lu nggak ada ulti, lu yang gas gitu. Terus lu yang nggak ada ulti, lu yang nahan gitu. Nggak ada, saya nggak ada anjing. Ulti lu nggak ada, gas, ya. Ini mengkelek anjing nih, Twitch bangsat. Ulti lu nggak ada, lu maju anjing. Skill lu nggak ada, tetap maju bangsat.
yeah, it's good against Lash.
Yeah.
I think they have sniper problems.
Yeah, there are some sniper problems though. Yeah, that's true. But I like.
Liquid cuma ngandelin Marcy lompat ke sniper, iya betul. Iya, nggak ada counternya sniper. Yes, so high lah.
Yeah, it basically fits the gap of like frontlining and sort of lockdown. It's not a stun, but it does like 50% of it.
Tai mau nyari Crimson lu.
So if you're, let's say you're entertaining the idea of running standard lanes with 2-1-2, what kind of an offlaner do you pick with Spirit Breaker against Lich BS? It's a pretty strong lane, right?
Just some melee hero.
Not a range, not like
Oh, it's too
Viper or
hard.
something.
Tapi malah login mau nyari Crimson. Siapa tahu bos. Kan nobody knows.
Success would have probably liked to play any of the like 4 last bands of Liquid more. So all right, they have made up their minds. So it's going to be another melee hero.
What?
That's interesting.
What do you make of this?
I'm not sure. So, I mean, both drafts are very interesting.
Lu tau gak sih kenapa Underlord? Jadi seandainya ntar gamenya late game kayak pas kayak Liquid lawan Thunder Awaken, dia tinggal TP ke base mereka anjing terus keret terus balik gitu. Ceritanya begitu, Cok, teorinya, Cok.
I'm not sure what the bottom lane is gonna go like.
Fuck, bro.
This entire Bloodseeker
Pretty good for Bloodseeker, but he shouldn't feed on the lot. And free Bruce
Huh.
game in my book. So
Free Bruce game?
yes.
Okay.
Ngelek gak gue gini? Ngelek anjing sumpah, OBS aneh banget, Cok.
Yeah, I mean I'm thinking.
Gak butuh target kan Underlord
I think
sekarang?
Liquid has, like, a pretty
Gak
strong
butuh, gak
front.
butuh.
I think
Naruh
Astra
di
is
tempat,
also
naruh
best
tempat.
as well.
Ini kurang dana apa gimana? Gak ada but, bukan?
Split panel then. Let's go to Sir Action Slacks, who's looking like a mob boss today. Very, very nice. Let's hear what he has to say.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the International Game 1.
Aman kocak. Enggak ngelek tuh ntar. Gue tahu anjing.
Singapore is
Bukan gak ada dana anjing. Covid nggak boleh. Peraturan Covid gitu nggak boleh terlalu tertutup.
A Bloodseeker? You really are treating this like an elimination game, huh?
Yeah, shout out to Koikva for the brood. This one's for you, buddy. Never left our team.
Oke, let's go.
Attaboy. So,
Udah gue gak peduli Blitz ngomong apa anjing. Kita pakai broadcaster Inggris bro yang bener aja, Cok. Team with the first Rosan kill. Sama-sama gak ada yang bisa ngerosan, ngentot. Nggak Liquid dah. 15 deny. Matumba, Cok, butuh deny. Endgame 41, number ancient camp. Kalau sampai 5. Gak mungkin ada yang spec, Cok.
Number
Aman.
1. Cinder, I didn't even get your
Gue doain dapet
thoughts on
Crimson
the
nih first
draft
blood.
here.
Yeah, I mean,
Amin.
I feel like it's interesting that you have this much
Let's go.
time to prepare and you don't really know what to expect. And I would say, as far as surprises go,
Yah, dapet,
I
tai.
feel like Astra are bringing something new.
Game
here.
1
They
tuh
do
kayak
get
mengarah
the
Aster.
keyword,
Iya,
by
gue
the way,
juga
worth mentioning.
ngeliatin
It's
dari
a
draft
little bit of a
Aster
head
sih
start
anjing.
for them in that
Aster
lane.
menang draft anjing.
They're bringing
Cuman
some
nggak tahu
stuff
lagi
here
ya
that
kalau
we haven't
skillnya.
seen them play that much. They're playing the Underlord
Langsung
and
jual buat
XXS,
ke Bandung.
the
Wah,
Spirit
jelas.
Breaker on Boboka. I don't
Jelas,
think they
anjing,
play
jelas.
these heroes much, if at all, in the playoffs. Whereas Liquid are more sticking to
Iya
their
lo,
guns
iya
of
lo,
what
iya
we've
lo,
seen.
iya lo.
So
Panik Zai, saya panik Zai.
this is something I'm very curious to see throughout this day in the next series as well, like how the teams prepare and have different approaches. I'm not going to say one is better than the other because I genuinely don't know, but it seems like the
Apalagi dapat Crimson dia bisa 4 juta.
Having this many days off is the theory crafting probably gets
Oh.
to the point where it's not even helpful anymore. So we're going to see the rebound here from Boxy, but
Nice, nice.
Siamese Cat's going to be A-okay.
Jual 3 juta aja langsung sold.
Like the
Jelas
bounties have
anjing,
been
jelas,
split
jelas.
evenly to start us off here for today.
Jual 3,5 aja pasti sold
and it
anjing.
will be the expected lanes here. So bottom lane will be
Besok final, tapi
Brood
Tracer
together
2 belum
with
rilis
Marcy
lah.
against Maiden
Dota nih.
Sniper, mid is Lesh against Lina, and finally top
Tolol
lane,
emang anjing.
Underlord Spirit Breaker facing off against Lich Bloodseeker. So as we talked about on the panel, probably a slight edge in the mid lane to Mickey here with the Lina matchup against Lesh. We've seen this played a decent amount this tournament. Lesh has been
First blood Insania,
incredibly
jelas.
popular, and Lina has been one of the best
Enggak,
responses that we've
ngebest. Yang penting Arkana
set
gratis
our
udah
eyes
cuan.
on.
Iya anjing udah cuan 15.000 anjing.
Speaking of which, setting eyes on Boboka is playing very
Dia pun udah banyak uang
aggressively
dari
onto
Steam Deck.
Insania, skilling
Steam Deck
charge level
bener
1
gak salah. Jelas.
for some damage.
Nice.
As Mickey and Ori facing
Oh my
off
god,
in
win mid lane this guy.
versus
Oh my
Lesh
god,
Rack.
so good this guy.
See Zai
What?
getting
Pause,
harassed
why?
by quite a bit as we have a pause, and I don't know if those are oohs, ahs, or boos, or all of the above, Cinder, but pause today.
And the crowd goes wild.
Aster kasih apa? Chat wheel sendiri kan. Terus Mike ngasih chat wheel Cina anjing gara-gara tim Cina tai sama Mike anjing.
Tech issue.
Tai
We
tai
have
tai
not
tai
been
tai.
given a reason just yet
Bullshit,
for this
but-
pauses, but this gives us a little bit more time. All right, so disconnect from Insania makes it seem.
Well,
Dapat
I've heard
gem
some
hijau udah
players,
cuan, tai.
have to change their
Gue di scam sama bus anjing katanya apa kurir Dota Plus bisa dijual gemnya. Gue buka ya sampai habis tuh liat chart gue nggak tahu siapa. Oh gak kelihatan. Lu liat chart gue bangsat. Sisa 40.000 anjing gara-gara gue buka kan. Gak bisa dijual anjing nih.
You know, you might have your opinion on
Mana
players
gemnya,
when you meet
anjing?
them in
Nih.
real life. It's
Not tradable or marketable. Kontol emang anjing.
Never meet your heroes, and that's why I regret ever meeting Sir Action Slack.
Gue cek, gue tai.
He was your
Gue
hero.
udah buka sampai habis chart gue sampai habis ini. Gue gak tahu beli berapa treasure anjing ini banyak banget. Gue recycle. Tai.
The conclusions never meet slacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gift ke gue aja, enggak ngapain anjing.
That's
Simpen
why
aja
you're here. You're
bangsa.
analyzing
Yep.
My thoughts.
Telling you
No,
what you wanted to say.
不
That's
要
right.
凶
Very
啦，我
good.
不是故意的。
Tell me, how
Wih,
does Zai play Brute this
teorinya,
game?
lu mau tahu teori Lutfi Limawan nggak?
It
Ini
sounds
kalau
like
menang Aster
Totopia
sniper
is
mode
quite
pasti
the
di
Brood
ban.
specialist, right? And it
Nggak
sounds
salah
like he
sih
thinks
tapi.
this should be a free lane for Brood.
salah sih.
I don't play the hero much. I feel like, from my perspective, Maiden Sniper probably does okay, at least for a few levels. Once Brood gets level 6, you're screwed down here as Maiden Sniper. You have to evacuate and solve it, but that's where Aster have a hero like Underlord who could go there. They could park the Lesh there if they really have to defend the tower. But for starters, I would imagine this double range lane does fine against Brood. Zai will just try to stay alive, get some CS where he can. You're seeing Boxy currently planning on pulling the wave down there to try to get a little bit of a different lane positioning so that Brood can get closer to his tower.
Masukin ke Arcana PA.
And then
Kalau ada slotnya gue gas anjing, nggak ada slotnya ngentot tuh, nggak ada slotnya. Tuh, bisa sih add socket tapi nggak bakal kepake soalnya common game anjing, common socket anjing.
Aster. Okay, that was kind of
Harus TB anjing.
That was lukewarm.
And what about Team Liquid?
Woi, rame tuh Liquid lebih banyak, Cok.
We have some bias
Let's
here
go
in the crowd.
Liquid.
First it was OG, but they're not here anymore. So
Bubar ya, bubar. Aster bubar. Pasti tadi kalau Caster ngomong Aster, Lutfi Limawan ikutan. Abacot anjing ya. Pembela tim Cina tai anjing ya.
Still taking damage from Insania. If you had told me 6 months ago that Lich and CM would be played to this extent, Cinder, I would not have believed you.
Yeah, it's a really interesting development. I think especially Lich, because Crystal Maiden has kind of had her time on and off recently, but Lich, it's been quite a while since we've seen given this
Bisa mati itu sniper.
bit of poke back and forth.
Zai. This is kind of a weird setup right now. Monet kind of on the other
Tarik ke tower.
side of his tower. But the rebound is there on top of the sniper.
Boxy, tarik tower. Nggak ada, masih level 1 anjing tai. Ubi dapat besok juga. Itu gini bos, kalau lu beli tiket final langsung 2 hari. Kalau beli tiket weekend yang ini langsung 2 hari. Jadi 5 juta tuh buat 2 hari. Jadi pasti pasti dapat dong. Dia dapat yang hari pertama, dapat yang hari kedua pasti. Satu paket soalnya, bundling. Kalau tadi Boxy level 2 mati tadi tuh anjing Mone. Fix.
What ends up happening is that Zai has a grand total of 2 CS.
Dapat tas sama lain-lain anjing. Iya.
Sniper with a good head start here on Monet.
Nice.
Getting in behind there and
The
pressuring
rebound, Dispose is available this time. Shrapnel comes out to do some residual damage.
Mati.
Monet taking the brunt of it though. Do they have enough to get first
Satu
blood
lagi.
in this game?
Nice!
And there it is.
Nice!
Boxy with the
Ih,
first blood.
gila. Lu tahu gue tadi, gue barusan nge-DM Lutfi Limawan anjing, kan dia bilang ini ya. Kalau menang game ini, kalau menang game ini Aster sniper bakal snipernya Mone bakal di ban. Gue jawab anjing, semoga aja Liquid yang menang biar Marcy-nya di ban anjing. Marcy nih cok. Dapat crimson-nya kagak lah cok. Nggak tahu. Nggak dapat anjing. Ya sudah lah. Nggak peduli gue nggak dapat crimson anjing. Why the fuck do I care?
Currently holding the skill point. Curious what he's going to choose because it feels like all of the skills here actually have.
Nggak semua orang dapat anjing. Kan oke-okean cok.
His options, not choosing just yet.
Udah di inventory.
We'll go for the Silken Bola now.
Nice.
More aggressive approach, I guess you could say. It's kind of hybrid, right? You can also use it to slow and run away. So.
But like you said, once he hits 6, could be scary times for Aster. I mean, at that point, what does Monet do? Where can you go as a sniper?
Oh,
Krip
biru.
Woohoo!
Krip biru. Halo, krip biru. Aduh, krip biru. Ya, mati Insania. Aduh, aja hoki bacok. Oh nice, aman. Ada tadi merah-merah di inventory lu, enggak. Tapi ternyata, ya. Ini bro, dia penyakitnya TI 1 jutaan dua-duanya. Mana ada yang kalah pakai kambing? Ada anjing gua. Tapi mah gak nonton Dota, nontonnya lore, tai. Ini menurut Upi lagi main kartu nih. Di matanya Upi anjing lagi main kartu. Yuk bisa yuk.
At the same time, if you have to sacrifice somebody, it's better that the maiden dies than the sniper.
Kenapa aku jadi Liquid fanboy lagi ya anjing? Ini mengingatkanku pada 4 tahun lalu. Oh shit, Zai. Aman. Relax. EU atau C yang bakal menang TI. EU bangsat. EU udah 3 tim ya. Nih Hitung-hitung 75% EU menang, Cok. Hitung-hitung lah. Penonton musiman, iya penonton musiman nggak salah sih lo. Upi pagi kantor Riot, siang nonton Buat. Nggak salah. Ya pagi di kantor Riot, ya siang-siangnya datang TI anjing, bingung gua anjing.
There you go. I don't think it's surprising we haven't had it yet, but I think this is a pretty good time to do it. Mickey's running out of mana, there's no power runes, but
Agen ganda, real shit bro. Real shit. Ya.
Base. Oh, Boxy.
Bisa kah?
Trying to turn this around onto Monet as Zai's going to be able to get the insane
Mati tuh.
off as well, and Monet's in a lot of trouble with the frostbite, dealing a lot of damage to Zai.
Satu lagi. Nice! Gila, Boxy anjing. Sumpah, Boxy MVP anjing. Gue udah ngomong dari kemarin bangsat. Boxy MVP-nya tim Liquid anjing. Gila.
I'm sure if Boxy got all of it, they don't really mind. Again, it's a matter of just giving Brute
Kata
the
dia ini
space
turnya
here to
Liquid,
recover
Marcy
the
dapat first
CS
blood
in
karena
the
pakai
lane.
tower card dari body
Zai
tai.
currently sitting on 1-0
Set lagi
and
power
2 in
sniper di
terms of
bed.
KDA,
Sabar.
so
Woi, apaan anjing boboka? Enggak. Bait. Enggak mati tuh. Tabut mati. Boxy mati juga anjing. Why you feeding bro? What the fuck?
And Zai, now that they know he's left to his own devices, they can kind of harass him out of lane to a degree.
Oh my god, look how many creeps are mid too. They get the double kill. This is 2 full waves and a siege creep just hitting this tower. So first of all, you get a lot of tower damage in here.
Shit, Zai mati di bawah. Zai mati anjing.
Losing effectively a full wave.
Fuck bara anjing.
As Aster now all over the map as we kind of expected with the draft.
Kambing and banteng anjing, kambing and banteng menjadi satu, susah juga lawannya
bangsat.
bangsat.
Luxury you have in this position with having this Underlord top. It's hard for Matu to put meaningful pressure onto XXS, who's running a Bracer and Ring of Health. He's just buying a full self-sustain build. He's gonna finish his Vanguard now.
Gila, menit 6 anjing tower.
So if you want to kill this Underlord as Liquid, you need to bring 3+ heroes. I don't think they have any other way.
Cocok snipernya aja masih level 4 anjing. Wah ini Battle of the Phosphor sih ngentot.
No comms at all. Interesting strategy at TI-11. Monet in the bottom. They do get that tier 1 tower like you said, but very even game despite that. And top lane is the one we haven't really talked about too much, but Matu.
Ya Allah, lasitnya Matu. Yang bener Matu ngentot.
Maybe they were all watching Naruto.
That's true. I mean, I talked to a couple Liquid members as well during the break, and I mean, they couldn't find scrims, right? None of these teams probably could find many. Kind of a weird situation.
Brute jadi anak-anakan, iya, jadi anak-anakan.
I think taking some days off
skill
is
1.
probably pretty important for a lot of these teams just to reset, because
Bacot Adi kontol.
all that momentum that I don't know. I would have been super drained.
The overall consensus that I gathered was that I think most teams, if not all of them, took 1 to 2 days off and then started getting back into
Oh
it.
shit,
You
Zai.
take a little bit of a break,
digas lagi,
make sure
Zai.
you don't overwork yourself. Because it is very, very mentally
Gak ada
taxing to
anjing diganti
prepare
yang
for these
matu, yang
games, and
matu
you've obviously
anjing, gak
played a
ada.
very long
Matu
tournament
ribut sama
already to get to
jenggotnya.
this point, so
Lagi main gini ya?
getting that little bit of a breather
Gitu-gitu.
is helpful. Aster with
Bullshit anjing.
I don't know if we should call this a recovery. Obviously the bottom lane was not going too hot, but the rest of the map looking very good. And with that rotation bot where they killed Zai, they managed to take the tier 1 tower. They almost got the tier 1 tower mid as well, minute 8, which is very
Anak-anaknya
good
Brute
news
di
for
charge hilang
Aster.
semua nggak? Tergantung
Zai.
speed, segantung level charge-nya.
Wants to go on Monet.
Mati anjing Zai. Mati anjing Zai. Hai, hoki banget anjing ada creep ini, Cok. Ini creep bangsat, gak, ini creep anjing. Disto nama creepnya, Cok.
And this Broodmother feels
What
like
the
it's getting
fuck?
knocked down a bit in the last couple minutes.
I love playing Spirit Breaker against this hero, I gotta say. It feels so rewarding and so powerful that if Brute shows at any
Demi
point,
Jolo ngaruh gak?
you
Enggak
get this
anjing.
connection and
Losing bro,
That's a great
losing.
support to
We
play
are
with
fucking
in the early
losing, man.
stages because you have this long route and slow. You see Pichu in this game choosing to max out Frostbite, which we've seen sometimes. It varies whether people prioritize Frostbite or Crystal Nova, but against the Brood, the route is just so good to allow a sniper to get in all of that damage. Let's see if Monet's skills assassinate or not.
Coba
'Cause we've seen
gamenya
different
masukin
sniper
kurir
builds
lagi
here
atau
on
ward
level
mana bisa
6,
dimasukin
whether
ward.
you take that route at all, or if you focus on
Nice.
maxing out headshot.
Nice.
See what the job.
Nice. Good kill. Hampir setara kena aero bilana. Berapa? 2 detik kalau nggak salah, atau 1,5 detik gitu. Sakit anjing damage-nya 15% nyawa kalau nggak salah.
And with the Falcon Blade,
Jet Matumba, run. Run Matumba, run. Nice.
But just the other side of the fog here. So
Very good
Aster
ward
able to
there.
catch up.
Pichu will realize this.
4-4
Like
spawn
he
ketar-ketir
read that
anjing dari tadi
all too
gantian
well,
Cok, ngekillnya Cok.
Gonna get the D ward, and they force out the glyph. Lesh will immediately rotate into mid. They don't want to lose their mid tower. Ori is gonna show here.
Yeah, well, Mickey is getting charged, so now there's TPs coming into the mid lane. Can get the LSA off. Oh, uses the horsey and gives himself enough distance.
Ya Allah, Marcy ngapain?
They're gonna find Boxy instead, who's trying to help out Mickey, but wasn't really needed in the end.
Yeah, it looked like Boxy was trying to find an angle where he could maybe get a dispose onto the Lesh rack, but what Aster did really well there was that they rotated not only the Lesh but also the Crystal Maiden in the tree line. So when
tapi gantian juga kalau Liquid yang kill duluan lu dapat 10 kill. Ya tapi enggak. Posisinya sekarang Aster yang mimpin, Cok, bukan Liquid, Cok.
Tower will be claimed. Brood is starting to build a new home here. As Brood does. What build Zai goes here? We've seen a lot of Broods go this Arcane Boots into either Pipe or Wraith Pact, these kind of auras. I assume this game will be no different, but I wonder what the priority will be.
Pipe is pretty freaking good.
Yeah,
Smoke,
there's
smoke
a lot
dong,
of
smoke,
random
smoke.
magic
Lo
damage.
udah
It's
Marcy
great
anjing
at
smoke,
keeping your
Cok.
spiders alive
BO3.
during fights.
Kagak, BO2. Ya BO3 lah anjing.
Control the bottom lane. I mean, that's the one thing about transitioning out of this lane. Brood, he'll just take over, which
It has to be so careful with showing on the lane.
Ada bara enak itu Aster, iya. Selalu plus one-nya dapat gitu. Mati Broodnya. Broodnya mati, 6-4.
A little bit of vision here as members of Aster in the cover of smoke, Zai in the trees, but his spidey senses are tingling for once that
BO7 ke MPL, iya anjing BO7 ke MPL butuh watch hour
He'll
anjing.
be okay, so a little bit of wasted time, although that he's in the area
wasted
here.
though.
Ops. Oh, Crystal Nova just off.
Oh shit.
Actually did connect, and now they have the vision. There's the charge from
He's dead, bro.
Baboka. In comes XXS as well. And that is a big kill onto Zai. It took some time, but it worked out, and now XXX can just go back to where he came from.
This is a pretty cool duo of heroes that we like never see played. The Spirit Breaker plus Underlord combo. You charge someone, you Fiend's Gate in, and Spirit Breaker has that natural follow-up that he needs. This hero's one of its weaknesses, even though it's one of the best roamers in the game, is that it doesn't really solo kill very well. But you know, if you have something like Underlord connecting or Sunstrike,
Not looking
like
good,
whatever
bro.
it is at
Not
your
looking
disposal,
good.
then situations can
Bobo
suddenly
ka?
look quite
Bobo
promising.
ka?
Baboka with the
Bobo
charge,
ka?
no rune here.
Moxie is here. Nice pit of malice though, but the dispose keeps XXS at bay. Already at half HP, and in comes the Lich as
Batu.
well. But look, 4
Batu.
members of Aster are continuing on here as Insania gets off his Chain Frost. Looks like he will drop in the end as Matsu
Nice.
has finally come to play, but the Laguna Blade on top of the Rupture is enough to find himself a kill. And now
Nice.
the focus is on
Dapat ini
Baboka.
2. Nice. Jangan mati Mickey, ya Allah, please.
And
Nice.
Baboka will be next. Big turnaround
Nice.
here for Liquid. Great transition from Matu.
Bro, 77 bro, apa-apaan nih game ngentot.
And Lina with the double damage, it's just too overwhelming. And Monet, yeah, would have probably been wise to not get involved there. You can understand why he's trying to help out his teammates, but Boxy isolates him with the rebound dispose combo, and once Sniper is repositioned, he's not getting out of there. Does not have any way of repositioning himself for now. Wonder if he's going to buy a shard later to try to help with that, but for now, obviously going a pretty standard route, Mask of Madness to Wraith Bands and Treads, eyeing up the Dragonlance, Pike, another way to reposition, of course. And he should
shit.
lead this game, but you gotta be feeling really good
Lari,
if you're Liquid
Zai.
with that exchange, though.
Baset yang bisa bersihin apa laba-laba banyak anjing.
The lead has slipped into
Aster
their
bisa
side
bersihin
just
laba-laba
barely
semua
though.
anjing.
As we get in
Kecuali sniper ya agak susah,
rehash this
tapi yang lain
conversation again, Cinder,
kencang
you know
anjing
where I'm going
bersihnya.
with this, I'm sure, but
Tier 5 neutral
the
items.
old,
Oh!
the old Roshan.
Oh.
As we're going to see,
Oh.
another strike onto Insania. Ori is in the area, gets off the lightning storm.
Nice.
The Frost Shield
Menyerahlah
a
kalian.
bit of damage here and forces the rest of Aster away as this is taking just too long.
Bacot
Get a
please
high five
anjing.
for their efforts.
Bacot Hafiz Super Wota
Which
anjing.
team would you say has the advantage in the Roche pit, both killing and fighting in the area?
I guess for killing, I would imagine Liquid does it maybe a little bit faster. It's kind of close.
Oh ini kalau audionya hilang tuh replay lar. Kalau audionya hilang tuh replay di stream utama tuh replay anjing, tapi di in game dihilangin anjing audionya. Emang ngentot emang. Suruh diem anjing di replay disuruh diem anjing.
That was an Eternal Envy type
Yeah.
showdown. That was nice.
They got done with their Naruto episode and now they're playing. So, good to see.
Indeed. Anyway, you were
Lich
saying
King lawan
about
Elsa
Roshan.
siapa yang menang? Lich anjing.
Yeah, so
Bro,
I think
lu dilempar
overall,
es
I
batu
guess
sama Lich
Desire,
langsung ketar-ketir anjing. Ini in game anjing.
depending on, I guess it's level 1 sidekick. It's kind of hard to say who's faster at it. I do like Aster's chances of fighting in the area in general though. Underlord, Lesh, and Spirit Breaker, as well as Shrapnel level 4. is very, very good in that area. But I think neither team has any interest in even
Mone pakai guide
thinking
ini,
about
Cok.
Roche for quite
Mone
a
pakai
while.
guide
Neither
Immortal
lineup's
Fate, anjing.
particularly good at it. There's a lot of risk involved. Foxy.
Aster Liquid, iya
In
anjing.
the top lane next to the tier 2, but the Frost Shield comes out
Nice.
again. Chain Frost not really bad,
Nice.
but finally does off of the creeps, and that is going to cause Ori to drop.
Nice!
But Boca gets
Nice, bro! Boxy! Let's go!
second kill for Liquid. A big punish in this top lane. That Frost Shield has
Cakep,
been
anjing.
kind of pretty annoying for Aster to get through.
Yeah, they chose to go for that with 5-second cooldown another strike. They didn't have Spirit Breaker ult, so
Jangan smoke di
missing
bawah
that
ward.
component.
Shit.
But also Liquid seemed like they just read that play like a book, you know.
Tuh lagi,
make
tuh lagi,
their
yuk.
position
Tuh lagi, tuh lagi.
immediately, getting that counterplay. Nicely done from them. They get those two. Meka now rocking a BKB. Is
Yep.
very
Jam,
ready
jam.
to fight.
Oh,
Liquid
Mone,
actually
Mone,
getting a
Mone.
strong timing
Lompat
here.
Boxy.
Smoke right there.
Nice!
He is there, he gets stunned and brought down. A huge kill for
Eh,
Liquid.
plus one, Ler.
Success has come to play.
Oh, enggak, balik. Respon semua, anjing.
Looks to be the sacrifice at the very least, but making Monty want to continue to fight potentially. They're
Oh,
gonna try to focus
Boxy.
on the Crystal Maiden.
Oh, what a stun! What a fucking stun, Boxy! Let's go! Woo!
Dead for Aster and Liquid.
Ini dia, bro. Liquid came here to play, man.
Still wanted to fight and they get
What a stun, Mike! Holy
Yeah,
shit,
just
anjing.
didn't get
Zai
the
masuk
hero
ini,
there.
anjing. Zai masuk portal Underlord, cok. Bangsat, tai. Zai masuk portal Underlord tuh, bangsat. Gila, anjing.
So really nice way to open this with Boxy getting the rebound. They kill the sniper before.
Tutor
any
nge-counter
assist
diri
arrives.
sendiri, anjing. Underlord,
Tactics
cok.
has comes in
Bangsat.
and does kill off the
Mau
Lich.
nge-geng malah kena geng balik, cok. Goblok.
Nice fear here, by the way, from Insania, stopping that
Boxy
freezing
stun
field.
coming up soon.
Yep. And
Which absolutely destroyed.
perfect
My
triple
God.
stun into double stun.
Gila. Boxy,
That
anjing.
was the
Boxy. What the
Bloodstone
fuck,
reveal
bro?
as well on the Lesh, and it just gets
This guy so good, man.
destroyed. Not literally, not a Kyle. But Baboka now in the bot lane. He's going for the Shadow Blade. As Zai, again, he's just been chilling in the bot
Yeah.
lane. He's close to finishing his pipe, and we talked about the amount of magic damage.
Ntar lagi
Aster
fan chat
has.
Let's Go Liquid. Ada lagi, ada dong. Ada dong.
The play call here
Ada,
from
bro,
Liquid is
wajib ada,
just
bro.
leave Zai alone. Let him do whatever he wants. He needs to get that item.
Redup di
before he
Alliance,
really
gacor di
offers
Liquid,
teamfight
anjay.
impact.
Boxy itu, bos.
Curious to see what the idea is now. It's
Halo,
coming
Val.
out. Are you going to see a
Halo,
bigger
Dino,
rotation? Now
ya.
we're looking at a bottom tier 2 tower. We're looking at a potential rotation into killing a hero mid and then getting Roche. There's plenty of options for Liquid here with the game state they have set themselves up for. And I mean, essentially,
Main
Zai
hitter kan
doesn't
ini ya?
have to join way
Jaringnya
away,
kagak bisa
right?
dibakar,
He can also
kagak,
just keep
goblok.
farming down
Main
here,
hitter kan?
keeping a
Main
pestilence,
hitter.
forcing heroes to rotate down here and defend.
Ah, lidahnya main
push
hitter,
up the
Ler.
tower and just farming up, get
Berarti
towards next
damage-nya
item.
2, cok. Damage yang bisa
Maybe an
damage
Axe
deal
could
overtime
be
2
on the
dari
menu.
Liquid.
Extremely annoying item to play
Aster
Spirit
cuma
Breaker
satu, anjing.
against
Kalau
Brood
Liquid
Axe.
BKB, laser kan nggak guna bisa
Definitely
di
could be
burst.
something he's considering.
Liquid want to keep up the aggression. Okay, now the BKB from Matu. 2 BKBs on the side of Liquid. And they are definitely ready to fight as the 2 tower take a little bit of damage, but XXS, he's going to show himself with the Firestorm, but Liquid want to kind of reset here. One thing we didn't really talk about is
RS, bro. RS, bro.
2 obviously faced in the upper bracket, and we've seen it so many times. The upper bracket team that wins, that faces the team again in the lower bracket. The lower bracket team ends up learning more about that matchup
Right.
overall, and they got to see Tundra beat Aster as well. Potentially that's what we're seeing here right now, but standing onto the high ground, he is
Mati
so
si Insania,
tanky
ngapain nih, entot?
at half HP, but
I
it
don't
will be
know.
the sacrifice.
Oke. Tukar buat CM ya.
It's going to be a trade for the position 5s. Skill coming out, but only delays the inevitable.
Oh, they ruptured
Nice,
that.
rupture.
He gets his bloodstone off just in time as Matu pops a BK.
Nice.
but the Lesh is dead.
Nice. Lanjut. Ngapain, woi, banteng, woi. Woi, banteng, ngapain, banteng.
Malice keeping Boxy and company.
Banteng, ngapain, banteng. Woi, banteng.
Comes out on Baboka, but he does have the status resistance. And gets the charge off. That right click is coming for him. Is that enough? It doesn't look like it. He shall live.
What an amazing
Tai.
escape from Baboka there.
Gue pengen naikin bendera Liquid tapi tetangga semua naikin bendera Piala Dunia. Hah?
Tetangga
Tetangga lu naikin bendera Piala Dunia, berarti ini dong ada Argentina gitu, ada Spanyol, ada Brazil gitu, cok. Zai, ngapain Zai? Ngentot Zai, babi Zai, goblok Zai. Ya Allah Zai.
But the assassinate is coming. And that's not going to help.
Zai ngapain anjing?
Monet getting a nice pick up for
Babi.
himself as he He's kind of struggling. He's middle of the pack in terms of net worth, and this is a hero that you do not
ganti
want
dong anjing.
in that area.
Skor.
I mean, how much of a comeback?
Skornya ini anjing, kalau lu mau belajar skor Dota tuh di atas nih. Ada kuningnya kalau nyala udah 1. Kalau game 1 tuh nggak ada nyala. Kalau game 2 tuh kan pasti ada yang menang 1. Salah satunya nyala, itu yang menang game.
I guess with this build you definitely do
Kalau
farm
Liquid
slower
menang
than
run
if
to
you
live
had,
up dia
say,
sama kayak 4 tahun lalu.
You
Benar.
probably just have to
Benar
get the
sekali.
pike at this time. If you go Mask
4
Maelstrom,
tahun
you
lalu
just-
ada Miracle yang ngomong
it's
upper bracket
gonna
for
take too
bitches
long
ya.
before you have the essential
Tahun ini
items
yang
to
ngomong
be any
Matumbaman
sort of
anjing.
presence in a team
Upper
fight.
bracket for
In
bitches.
skirmishes, this is also a pretty good single target damage build, right? You have a long range. Obviously, you can activate the take aim for the guaranteed headshots, which, by the way, are
My
only
God,
level 2
Matumba no
on
mana,
Monet
what the fuck?
currently, so his damage will ramp up significantly when he levels up to 13, 14.
Ayo lo, assalamualaikum lo, ayo lo.
Charge, and there's a Fiend's Gate here as well. He pops the BKB, but still
Mati
gets
sih.
stunned. That is 4 members of Aster.
Mati sih.
And that is a nice pickup for them. Very nice team play.
Oh, ini
Now,
prediksi
I mean, the
skor Piala
Fiend's Gate
Dunia,
is so
yoi.
cool, but Mickey in the area, he's in Viz right now.
Ya.
Oh, the
Oh!
stun.
Boxy don't miss, motherfucker!
Healing up, but
Boxy
just
don't
enough to
miss.
take out by Mickey, and
Boxy
that is enough
don't
to take
miss.
out Ori again.
Boxy
He's left
don't
by his
miss.
team via the Fiend's Gate, and Liquid taking full advantage.
Sumpah Boxy
Yeah.
anjing.
That missed
Bro, this
stun
guy
from
is so
Mickey
good.
ends up costing him a BKB charge, but still well worth it. You're happy to get that kill. And probably the bottom tier 2 tower, I don't think you have a chance of defending this as Aster. Well, maybe they are going to try, actually.
It
XXS?
is a pit.
Nggak ada BKB, cok.
BKB, so
Yeah,
maybe.
gets the charge up successfully inside the pit of Malice. Mickey trying to help him out, but looks like the Chain Frost finally comes out. It's only going to connect a couple times, but Mickey looks to be
Not good, bro, not good, not
mega
good, not good, not
dead,
good.
and Zai and company have to get the hell out of here. Sani is
Ah,
successful, but Zai inside
Tapi lu
the
judi
pit
nggak
of
buat Piala
Malice,
Dunia? Kalau ada
charged
duit,
up,
kalau ada modal judi gue,
and it
judi,
looks
judi,
like he's
judi.
going to be brought down as well.
Fuck.
So Aster successfully defend the tier 2 tower.
It seems like Liquid had the same expectation that I did, that tower was just going to be given to them with a dead Lesh, but the crucial part in all of this is that Mickey, with the missed stun, ends up using the BKB on the first kill, and Aster are like, wait a minute, can't we just go on this guy and kill him with Spirit Breaker and Underlord? And they could. There was
BKB
enough
tar,
protection
kalau
there.
tadi
I
ada
don't think there
BKB
was a
bisa tuh.
defensive
Semoga
dispose
kelihatan,
from
Cok.
Boxy
Semoga
to
kelihatan.
try to reposition and keep him alive. And that's huge for Aster.
Yeah, we
Burst.
have a rupture onto XXS, but the rest of his team is coming. A nice charge onto 2, but the Blood Right does connect. Silence that Space Cow. But Boxy just getting right click from afar. And
Sumpah
Monty,
Monet
despite
anjing.
the BKB,
Perlu
does have to
diurusin
move
bro,
team
nggak ada yang
away.
bisa ngurusin Monet
And
bro.
no range
Assassinate.
for the Assassinate, or no vision for the Assassinate.
If they had any way of getting vision, that could have been so much bigger for Aster, but they're very, very happy with this
Masuk
for
Rosan,
sure. The
anjing.
game was starting to look a little
Anjing,
bit
anak
scary
gaben
for a
banget anjing,
while.
dapat regen
Ultra
kontol. Orang
but
Cina emang babi,
First
oke
row
banget
protect is
anjing.
here, as Aster know that they're in a 5v4 situation.
no BKB on Matumba either.
Yeah.
Bloodseeker is just not a very good hero in this time in the game when you don't have that BKB. It's so hard to run in and do anything. You can just get turned on and blasted. So as it looks, Liquid,
Ya,
I
Rosan,
think they really
kasih.
want to try to poke at this, but it's just really difficult. They don't know the exact timing either. Every spider is getting killed
RTO,
outside the
apaan?
pit.
Kagak.
Yeah. Looks
There
like
goes to
Monet will
Monet.
get the Aegis. Not putting on the Lesh. What are your thoughts
Yeah.
on that?
Kalau nge-lag mundurin 5 detik lah, jangan nonton
Yeah,
live.
I mean,
Mundurin
it's
5
good
detik
on
aja.
both. A lot of the
Biar
time
nggak
we do
nge-lag.
see it on Lesh because you get so much value from getting the full mana refill when you die as well. But maybe the logic is Lesh is less susceptible to dying straight away. He has more health, he has the Bloodstone, whereas if Monet gets jumped, he can just die instantly. And this way you also maybe open up a little bit more for the potential of poking top tier 2 tower with just the sniper. Lesh needs to go closer and expose himself to do that. Sniper can just safely take it from range, and if you do try to jump on him with your Marcy combination with Lina, you know he has that second life you have to worry about.
Shit, mulai susah bro, gamenya bro, mulai
Those
susah
have
bro.
4 deaths each,
Lu ini pakai bisnet iya.
Monet and Ori. But they've kind of brought this game back, Sinner, and this net
Yeah.
worth-wise very even. And obviously with the Aegis, it's going to help them potentially extend that just a bit. Tower is not being defended
Ntar deh
yet.
gue ganti dah, pas ganti
I
game.
think it is worth keeping in mind for a game like this that a lot of the expectation of how the game goes kind of rides or dies with Brood, right? And Zai's impact, aside from pushing out this bottom lane being there, has not felt like Brood has been a first phase hero, right? Or arguably it has, because Aster solved it so well. A lot of Liquid's Brood game wins, they would be in a much, much better position than this now. And I think even just in an even game state like this in terms of gold, the Radiant
Hello,
lineup
Verpan.
is having a pretty solid time scaling late game. I think a lot of what Brood offers becomes less and less important against this lineup, whereas Aster's lineup is just going to scale to the moon, right? Sniper, Underlord, Lesh, Tricore.
True, Wraith
It's,
Pack has been there for
very
a little
strong.
bit on the Underlord, as we see a full here Aster. They trying to go into the end triangle is the question. Force Staff picked up from Mickey, actually, so
Yep.
he's going the full Hurricane.
Sold it again.
Leading the way.
Yep.
Oh.
Mind for now. He's still, oh, he's changing over to Silver Edge. Okay, so I guess he wants the break for Atrophy Aura.
This guy is
I think
dead,
he's
bro.
more damage.
He's gonna get spotted.
This guy is dead.
Charge.
He's just
right
dead.
click,
The fuck?
Dead. Easy
Anjing
kill
gak
for
kena, cok, Warta,
Aster.
what the fuck?
See if they go for this tier 2 tower bottom now that they have the top. Or if they're just happy to farm away. I mean, how important is it for Aster to use the Aegis in an effective way? Or are they fine just farming? Like you said, they do technically scale better.
Yeah, I think they're fine farming, but I wouldn't mind seeing them trying to use this Aegis for another tier 2 tower. Probably mid is the most accessible one for them right now, because I think Brood really thrives in the bottom tower area. There's so many trees, so many angles you can find there to be annoying for the support. But
He changed his
Tuh,
mind again. He
nih
went,
anjing.
Oh,
Ngerinya lawannya Underlord gini, cok. Mereka kalau udah ngumpul begini mau ngegang hero yang sendirian, bisa-bisa nggak sendirian, cok, gara-gara Underlord ya, cok. Tai emang.
look to cross the river and maybe make an aggressive move. They do have a double damage on Mickey, which would be really nice for them to put to use. But Boka will push out that wave and reposition himself. It looks like Aster are aware that Liquid have some big plan here. Ori also farming very defensively over on the ancient side, making sure to stay all the way left to not get caught. And this move from Liquid will bear fruit in the sense they get some good aggressive wards out. You see they get the good ward over at the Radiant Triangle. And they get a good ward down in mid, so definitely looking for some sort of catch against the Aegis team at some point in the near future. But it looks like they'll have to settle for Mickey just, 10-shotting the top tier 1 tower casually with sidekick and double damage. Packing
Tapi ini
400
hitter
damage
broken
with that
anjing
per
ini,
hit.
cok. Kasih
Not
sidekick,
bad.
cok.
But now it's run out, and Aster will opt for the bottom tower rather than the mid one. This was the one they had the option to access. I think they would have been happy to take mid, but that's where Liquid were grouped up and covering the lane, so they will settle for a trade. The off lanes.
they will get it successfully. So 2K lead for Aster is the Aegis.
Okay.
It's
They're
expiring in
thinking about
40
it.
seconds.
They will knock on the high ground though.
Poke.
Sniper very good at this, obviously massive range. The only repositioning tool Liquid have is, aside from an offensive pike from Mickey, which is probably a bit naive to think is going to happen, you have level 2 dispose. So he's feeling pretty damn safe standing down here hitting this tower.
If udah
He just
join
keeps
Aster
throwing
lu
out
kapan?
one
Nggak ada,
shrapnel
gua
if he
nggak
wants to
bakal
hit some
gua.
more. There we go. It's gonna keep poking at it.
Now pop the Massive Madness.
even
but you
sending
can
in
see the
Ori.
defense is coming for Liquid. Ori up
BKB.
in front. He's going to get ruptured. Pops the
Nice.
BKB. That's not going to do too much for him. But kept himself away far enough as the Aegis is expiring in 3 seconds. Trying to get through the Fiend's Gate. He does so successfully. And Aster retreat in part.
Liquid sekarang sama Liquid TI7 jago mana? TI7 lah bangsat.
And Ori can just refill.
TI7
and-
menang
he
anjing,
does
ini
not
belum tentu
wanna take
menang,
the
cok.
Fiend's
Lu
Gate.
logika
Wants to farm
banget.
up mid.
I'm surprised Ori went in an edict at that tower. I think letting Sniper just keep doing his thing was pretty good. It only cost him a BKB charge, which isn't the end of the world. And I guess he did force the glyph, so maybe it's okay. But if Liquid find a move off
Ini
it,
dah,
the story will be
EGTI 5
very,
sama
very
EG
different.
sekarang jago
Ori
siapa ya?
just
EGTI 5 lah, cok. EGTI 5 menang TI, cok.
No LSA
Nice.
connection, but they still find the Crystal Maiden nonetheless. The right clicks are
What?
way too much.
Dapat 3.
BKB already popped by Matu as they find the kill onto Ori. So 3 dead
What?
overall. The complete segregation of that fight, but Liquid coming out.
Dapat dari
way on
what the
top.
fuck?
Yeah, so what ends up happening there is Lesh has BKB cooldown from bottom, and he's walking in the mid lane together with Spirit
Poggers?
Breaker. I think.
Maksudnya kalau diadu sekarang nggak bisa, Matumba orangnya cuma 1 nggak 2.
Even stacking up, so they got chain stunned and didn't get a charge off to try to protect Ori. He just walked straight into Matu, got ruptured and killed, and or actually didn't even rupture. I think they just hit him. He couldn't get away anyway without the BKB. And Liquid will now.
Kalau Matunya 2.
Tier 2 mid.
That is a
Gak
huge
bisa, cok.
swing
Beda
for
patch.
Liquid.
Beda patch, Rat. Beda patch. Beda patch tuh
no,
bang,
for
gini.
that Roche
Kenapa
for that
Dota
40,
tiap
but
apa
that
kadang
is
agak susah tiap tahun yang menang gitu?
Gonna be
Karena
an
beda patch.
extremely important
Ada tim yang cocok sama
game,
patchnya
as
dan
it
itu
usually
tim pasti
is.
bagus mainnya.
But looking at Ori's item progression, obviously they had the Bloodstone for a long time. BKB is on 8 seconds. He's only used it once, surprisingly.
Yep.
Has the casual plate mail. and I would assume an eventual Shivas, but still
Yang
going
TI 7
for...
kasih Yang Matu. Ya kalau yang TI 7 dikasih Yang Matu
Is
bangsat.
not very good this game.
No, I think he's had a couple of times maybe pushing one wave too many, and Liquid have done a really good job punishing him. Overall, the 5 deaths on the Lesh is
Kalau
a
TI
major
7 yang
setback. You
kalau
compare
tim
that to
Liquid
Mickey
yang
on
TI
the
7
Minion
dikasih
with
Yang
Liquid
Matu.
has a
BO 7
CS
kalah
advantage.
7-0. Ya,
Because of this.
kalah 4-0 anjing. BO 7 kalah 4-0, gua
The thing I
jamin.
wonder here for Ori is if Travels is actually the right choice, because you're
BO
obviously playing
100 kalah
against Rupture,
100 lah.
right? So having extra
Ngentot lu
mobility
ya.
in the fight isn't necessarily going to translate to more safety or more damage.
Lu bandingin carry kelas
Whereas
dunia
having
sama
items where
carry
you can
kelas
just
saya
stand your
anjing.
ground
Yang
and
bener,
survive
Cok.
longer, like you said, the Shiva or something to that effect could be an interesting choice. But maybe even
Wah, bener
Axe
kan, nol
could be
anjing,
a
gua jawab
thing this
6
game.
anjing.
You're
Lalu
against Brute,
Opium.
Bloodseeker, and an attack damage Lina build.
Nihilism,
I
huh?
think Nihilism could be interesting, but
Yang Matu
Oh,
udah
for now, it's gonna
bantai-bantai
be the
TI
Travels,
player
and
di pub.
obviously,
Ada tuh dulu
it
namanya In Your
depends
Dream juga zaman
whether the flow of the game
ada
will
major
turn
di
into a
apa?
little bit more
Ada
of a
major waktu
stalemate
itu
where the
ini
teams
kok
are just pushing out
ngebantai-bantai
waves
TI
and
player
farming
juga.
because then Travels are
Tapi
obviously
pas
great.
main di
But we have
major
a key
apa pas
fight
main
coming
di
up
turnamen
sometime soon.
gede
This might not be
kalah.
the best allocation of net worth that Ori can have at this
The
point
saying,
in
bro.
time.
Di pub game tuh
Kills
semua orang
Travels
bisa
up.
jago.
Rush will be known
Di
to
pub
us
game.
now.
Masuk
It's a
masuk
long
pro scene
respawn.
beda anjing.
Yes.
2:33. Quite a while before Aster potentially
Ada
get
dulu
their
tuh.
hands on that.
Kalau
And I
nggak
do
salah
say
namanya
Aster
Kiki
because they
Kasa
are
ya.
controlling the
Nama
area for
IG-nya
now.
Kiki Kasa.
And they did get the first one.
In Your Dream.
There's no saying that Liquid can't
MMR-nya
make a
nomor
team
1
move in there and
saya.
contest
Tapi
it.
giliran
Yeah.
masuk
Zai
TI apa?
has his
Giliran
own
masuk
now.
major main nama Fnatic kalah.
Zai has had the Wraith Pact
And
pipe
there's the Axe
and is
coming
going
up.
for Aghanim Scepter. Spinner's Snare, really.
Yeah, it is very good, this Axe.
Kalau lu pub game
When
jago
you're
kagak
playing a
anjing,
Brute
orang gua
role where
trigger
you don't
mulu
have to
ngentot.
deal very much damage, this Axe is just incredible for map control.
Woke up, but they see Boxy. They're going to start charging him next to Liquid's outpost, technically in control of Aster right now. The charge is there, but the Frost is going to keep him healthy for the time being. Ori, though, and Baboka end up taking him out with the help of Monet. Just like that, it's a 5v4, but BKB already popped by XXS as they find Zai in the trees, but the charge onto Matu. See who they try to focus here. Firestorm doing a lot of percentage-based damage. Lich ult coming out, but it's only going to
kabur.
once. Zai
Kocak anjing,
just
kalah,
gets
Cok, warna,
cleaned
Cok.
up. Double kill for Monet as the Fiend Gate's back to the fountain. They can just refresh and rejoin this.
Gar
fight. As
mati
Insania looks to
anjing.
be next.
Jelek Cok
3
inisiasinya
dead
Cok,
for
di bawah war
Liquid.
Cok perangnya anjing.
And Aster looking very good now, but like you said, Roche is not going to be up for another minute, so
Yeah,
they can't
Liquid
take
can
advantage of that.
Definitely consider themselves lucky that this isn't up, because this would have been an easy collateral for Aster, or it would have forced 2 buybacks out of Liquid. But yeah, just a very different fight in terms of positioning here, right? So you get the
Kalah war,
charge
kalah
into
war.
Marcy, so she
Kalau
doesn't
nggak ada
get
war
to
tadi
play the
menang
fight
tuh
at
anjing,
all.
nggak
Ori gets
dicas tuh.
ruptured. They get this Marcy kill, they run back, and then they zone control. Underlord is creating tons of space by just running in with a Pit of Malice and just frontlining. Sniper is keeping them at bay with shrapnels. There's the Crystal Maiden ult coming up. It's just too difficult for Liquid to re-engage here. And a nicely played fight here from Aster will secure themselves a good position in the game once again. And the control of the pit, 30-second respawn on that. Both teams will want to get access to this. This is the second Roche, so will come with a little bit of a bonus.
And Mickey
Iwan
has
Dota
the
kira-kira
gate
rombak
list,
pemain
so
atau
he
bubar
will
rombak anjing,
start
nggak bakal
to-
bubar Cok.
is opting to go for a Lincoln Sphere as the next item.
Okay, that's I like that approach too. You know, you're feeling a lot safer against the Rupture. You get yourself that freedom of movement.
Well, the Rupture's on his team.
Oh, I was looking at the Lesh. He's also going Lincolns.
Oh, yeah, that one makes
Oh,
sense.
I thought you were
I'm
talking
trying
about
to figure out this.
Everybody gets a Lincolns.
The charge is very annoying,
Yeah, that's true.
and I mean the only way to take
T1
full
nggak bakal
advantage of
rungkat,
that,
anjing.
if
T1 aja
there's
baru menang
fair
World.
breakers to get an Ags, which he is going for, so the Lincolns won't be that big of a deal at that point.
Aster
As we have a smoke now from Liquid.
poked the Roche and went out. They feel like Liquid are going to come contest this, and they're very right. The top lane is all the way in the
Iya
tier
anjing,
3
T1 dari
tower.
LoL
No one
banyak
from
Cok.
Liquid's defending
Yang
this.
bener
Is
aja
a
anjing.
dead giveaway that
Gimana mau
Liquid are up to something here.
rongkat anjing.
Roche
And
has
Aster will do
awoken.
the same. Baboka is terrifying with that Shadow Blade that he's had for a while. If they
Tiba,
get
gak ada
vision on
crowd.
anyone,
Iya, crowdnya
they
soalnya
could just
Chinese
get
favorite
stunned out of
anjing,
nowhere
tai
on
banget.
Liquid's side with very minimal defense, except like we talked about the Frost Shield, but doesn't really save you from this Radiant lineup very well.
Yep, Ori
Baboka
already
will
used
handle
his
mid.
Bloodstone, thinking that he was going to get jumped, so another 15-second
Like-
cooldown on that.
Success will find the ward.
Very tense as both teams know that Roche is up. The
The Gem knows that Liquid have vision here. Obviously not going to go for the D-Ward. Way too risky. He could get jumped by Marcy and just blasted there. So gets the information, gets back. They have Boboka clean up mid with the charge. Next wave will now be cut by Boboka as well. Gonna clean this up out of the Shadow
Gila,
Blade. Just
duitnya
killing
banyak
all of
anjing
those
tuh.
spiders in
Barat,
one
tai.
charge.
Yeah, ever since they
gotta
changed
feel really good.
his bash to do that much damage to creep.
Yeah.
Very even better counter.
I think this
Brood
is
than
the
it used to be.
most CS I've seen a Spirit Breaker have minute 34 since Xiao 8 played at mid. That's what spiders will do for you.
That is true. I mean, he's halfway to his Axe, and that
Yeah.
thing is crazy how good
Yep.
it is. Still posturing on the other side of the map. No one quite ready to fight, knowing that this Roche could
Tunggu-tungguan anjing, ini
potentially
sampai
decide
kapan,
the game.
Cok?
I mean, it's a little early to call that, but
There's a very good chance that
the
it
win
leads to a
percentage
lane of
with
errors.
second Roche has got to be really high for the gets it. As look how close this game was.
Marcy blink, kayaknya iya.
Yeah.
Enggak,
68%
BKB,
for
BKB.
Aster. Do you feel that?
Oh,
I kind of do. Oh.
Onto Ori, gets disposed. Ori has
Bus!
he's gonna get bashed out of Matu.
gila emang base-nya Matu anjing.
Gonna be enough.
Boxy sekarat, Cok. Buyback dari Lich.
Mid and Liquid trying to reset. Now the Boxy is on relatively low
Nice.
HP, disposed onto Matu with the rebound movement speed buff as well. They're able to reset completely.
Sabar, tahan,
The
tahan.
buyback
Refill,
from
refill,
Insane,
refill.
5v4 situation effectively here. Lesh has buyback too, but no BKB ready, so if he connects, he has to be careful. The trade-off here, of course, Liquid using two of theirs, Marcy and Bloodseeker with a minute cooldown, and Aster are actually confident that this is enough for them to contest the pit. They know they can buy back their Lesh. What can he
Okay.
travel on? They have the outpost too,
Yeah.
so the connection point is
GG,
there.
Cok.
Ooh, Monet double damage as well.
Buyback.
Okay,
that's a good
inside of Pit and Malice gets force staff to safety, but they're gonna find a space cow first. Laguna Blade onto XXS.
Es batu, es batu. GBS batu, GBS batu. Nggak ada GBS batu anjing.
Siamese Cat looks to be next on the
Nice.
list. Double buybacks now from Aster.
Tiga buyback.
Reconnect relatively quickly, especially wants to put a Fiend's Gate there.
Miki masih ada BKB nggak sih? Miki masih ada BKB, Cok.
But like you said, the BKB is
Oh,
very
shit.
important for Liquid. A charge on the Mickey, but the Frost Shield's gonna make it a lot of
BKB!
Marcy's gonna be dead. Trying to help his teammate, and Mickey pops the BKB. Trying to get the
Lupa dieback please ya Allah. Ori dieback, Ori dieback, Ori dieback, Ori dieback. Nice! Sniper, sniper!
Not gonna be enough. Ori died.
Mone mudu goblok.
Stuck in someone is he's just stuck there. Trying to right click his
Ya Allah, Mone masih lifesteal anjing, gak bakal menang, Cok. Mone!
Able to take him out in the end. It's gonna be close. Monet is still life stealing despite just standing still for the last 30 seconds. Matu has already died, and now Boboka trying to chase the Lich, but there's the rebound. Mickey gets
Nice!
stunned.
Lanjut, lanjut.
They kill Monet.
Nice! Boxy, bro, let's go!
And now the Unleashed going
Oh
for
shit.
an XXX.
Jelek, jelek, jelek. Sudah nak, sudah nak.
This is turned into a 3 versus 2, technically in favor of
Sudah nak. Shit, Rosan, Cok, Rosan, Cok.
He is successful.
Dah, Cok.
6K lead
Gak
for
sempat
Liquid.
Dah, Cok.
What the hell was that
Bo,
fight?
sama Miki gak bisa mukul anjing.
Completely insane. If Aster do end up claiming this, I guess they're somewhat okay with what they
4 buyback tapi, Cok. Asap 4 buyback anjing. Itu tadi 5 lawan 9 bangsat. Dapat 8 anjing, 8 buat 3 bangsat, yang bener ya ngentot.
In this situation, obviously they had to buy back Ori in the beginning, so again, Ori really not
Snatch,
progressing
snatch,
too much.
ya Allah, please snatch, ya Allah.
They have the
Snatch.
rebound available. Roche is relatively low. The Frost Shield is there, but a nice Pit of Malice. Gonna root that. But Boxy gets into the pit. He gets to dispose of. Who gets the Roche is the question. Nobody. And finally Monet. He snatches
Dapat
it
shard
in.
doang, anjing.
So technically Liquid get the kill. Not sure who got the shot
Fuck.
on top of that, but either way, Aster is happy with this exchange. Looks like Boxy. Did he actually take the shard?
Boxy grabbed it, and in a fit of panic, he used it instantly. I don't think that's the best shard they could have used there. Maybe what are the other options? Brood or Lina? Yeah, maybe it's actually the best one.
Might be fine actually.
Now they have a save that they haven't had before. They can obviously rebound the target away.
Okay, Nighbot hit the LSA there, but
Shit anjing. Lu lihat penumpang Boxy, iya
The thing
anjing.
about the team fight that we just saw was how long Monet stayed
Dapat
alive,
duit
right?
juga
It's
sih,
because
iya
he's
sih.
getting Crimson guarded by the Underlords.
But still bro, the Aegis is the important
Zai
shit bro.
has a 0 damage item build, so he's basically tickling him. And Monet was just using Mask of Madness, standing still and pressing A click on the ground.
I've never seen a sniper stand still for that amount of time. As we have some more action, it looks like potentially Rupture. But Zai is kind of stuck. He's going to get charged at. It's XXX is taking the brunt of the damage from Matu. He's going to get bashed up, but
Okay,
we'll be
mati.
able to get the Fiend's Gate out in time. As Liquid just
Bobo
don't
kah?
have the
Bobo.
damage right now,
Mati,
but
mati,
Zai
Zai
gets
mati.
charged in on into the nether strike and into the right clicks of Monet. And now with the assault onto XXS.
Dieback masalahnya Boxy anjing.
Just
Lama
gonna add
spawnnya.
insult to injury, and this push will be even faster for Aster. No pun, I mean, that was a rhyme. Intended. Tier 2 tower looks to be done. How much more can they get? Still 3.5 minutes on the Aegis.
Si Hero iya anjing. Hero paling simpel dimainin cuman stay di belakang tembak-tembak kelar.
They do not know this for a fact, but they might have a feeling based on the Aghanim Scepter being purchased that he cannot reconnect to this fight. Still, you have to be a little bit careful about this high ground push. Marcy is very terrifying on defense, and as we've already established, Boxy with the dagger doesn't even need to rebound in. He can blink in and dispose and rebound out to maybe force a BKB. Can obviously also rebound in and dispose and then blink out if he's fast enough.
Didi
Takes
mulu,
some damage.
anjing!
That is not happening.
He can rebound his teammates.
He could also do that. He could rebound Mickey in and lose the game. That is another option he has.
We have seen it during the DPC. We have seen the Marcy Shard win games and lose games.
Yeah.
Ya gara-gara BB. Kalau dia nggak BB nggak bakal kayak gitu tadi, Cok. Sumpah, tadi tuh fight mereka menang gara-gara buyback bangsat sama dapat outpost. Kalau nggak ada buyback nggak ada outpost nggak bakal menang itu fight, Cok. Gak ada yang bisa connect lagi ke fightnya.
Counting the buybacks there.
Yeah.
Wonder if he counted all of them and wrote down all the times. That would be very impressive. That would be inhuman, as a matter of fact.
Indeed. It's nice to have a human calculator on your team, as I'm sure you can attest to.
Yep, I have that every game.
I mean, it's still on the Aegis for Aster, but Liquid, in terms of net worth, have the very slight lead right now. An incredibly close game. DD is bottled from Monet, and I'm sure that they're going to want to use it here to at least get a tier 3, if not try to get a barracks.
That bottom lane is very, very open. Minute 50. I don't know how much is left on the bottle. When did he pick that up? So if he picked
Yang
it
penting
up
menang
around
first
40,
10 kill.
it might
Tapi
have
gue
been
ngebet
sitting
game
there for
winner
a
juga
little
anjing
bit,
ke
but should
Liquid.
have enough
Bukan
time to
game
maybe
winner
connect
4-1
another
ya.
wave.
Game win series winner lah,
Spinner
series.
snares are starting to make
Menang
life
match ini lah.
difficult for Aster.
Sumpah tuh ganggu banget, Cok.
Very annoying.
Brute, Cok.
Techies was deleted, but
I actually think
lives on in Brood.
I was saying this is kind of the new old techies, spinner snare. It is incredibly annoying to play against. Don't underestimate how much the mental means, but, well, no snares bottom just yet. Monet pumps the DD. Will force out the glyph. They will get another glyph after this tower falls, mind you, with the changes, so Liquid do have another round of defense for the barracks.
Tier
Tower
3
goes down.
finally down.
Yeah, Monet's attack speed is nothing to scoff at. He's got a lot of attack speed items. They have the AC on the Underlord, Mask of Madness activation. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for Aster. This is a big moment now. Liquid will try to find perhaps an angle. Pushing out mid for now. Do they even have any smokes left? They do not. Yeah, they do. They have one on Boxy. So if Liquid do want to challenge something here, they can, but it's a very, very difficult position to access yourself into. Yeah, you keep scouting them with spinner snare, though. Oh, Monet, will we clip another one? No, XXS, however. He'll find another spinner snare. Sure, he's having a great time there.
Iya lo, kena lagi. Iya lo, kena lagi.
They're smoked up, but he knows, right? It notifies them.
Yep. This is not happening.
Sumpah, broken anjing itu aganimnya Brute, Cok.
I think it's my first game casting Brood Ags.
It's one of those things that's hilarious to watch, and then you're
Nih ya, untuk Rehan Kamilu Zaman tuh ngambilnya talent 20 kiri anjing bara, Cok, bukan kanan, ngentot.
That is very annoying, let me tell you. All right, Liquid, it's time. This is Aegis expiring just now. Aster will place XXS to cover the high ground.
Siapa yang dapat?
He just goes in.
They know they get the bash up, and Monet is right clicking from afar.
Mati Monet mati. Mati buat tuh. Nice. Lanjut, dieback. Lanjut. Boboka mati lagi. Nice, itu S1 juga GB. Mantap, triple kill BK. Lanjut, plus one, boxy. Nggak ada.
With no vision, I'm
No!
pretty sure.
Hampir.
Not able to get the rebound. Boxy has been playing out of his mind. Now down the mid lane, Liquid goes with a 7K lead, knowing that a lot of these buybacks will not be available. Only the Underlord at the moment.
And you just love the confidence.
Dapat ini satu set, Cok. Satu set ini.
Just blinks up blindly and pops his ult, and BKB finds a target. The fight breaks out. And Monet tries to come in and help, but they just destroyed him with Marcy Lina. He didn't even get to play the fight. Probably felt relatively confident with his Butterfly that he had something to stand his ground with, but just not the case. Liquid, are they actually just going to go for it?
Ron?
Try to go for Ron. They know that sniper.
Gak ada buyback anjing snipernya, Cok.
Seconds. The tier 4 is already at half HP. They're going to be able to take it out pretty swiftly. Can Aster actually defend this in a 3v5
Oh God,
situation?
please.
Finally,
Please,
fortification
please,
is
please.
popped. They won't have
Boxy?
one for the rest of the game in all likelihood if they continue down this mid lane. Unleashes pop for Boxy, just priming and ready to go. One tier 4 down. Will Liquid continue on here? 33 seconds on Monet. Crimson Guard are trying to mitigate a little bit of
SSS
damage.
dieback.
But there's the initiation on XSS. They get the Rupture on and they force staff him as well, but he's going to live inside the...
Tron!
4 goes down as well. And now on to the Ancient. Ori pops a BKB and...
Tron!
Is now on to the Ancient for Liquid. All they have to do is right-click that they'll get game 1.
Tron!
But make it continue to right-click.
Let's go!
It's going to be enough.
Let's go! Woo! Mas bukan baru nonton BP nggak? Nonton. Dia udah bilang sih beli ya. Mana? Aduh, sniper useless bro. Hihi. Sniper useless bro. Ben Boxy mah. Sibal. Si anjing. Duh. Jago banget anjing. Gak percaya si anjing. Nih bangsat. Kan sudah dibilang. Boxy tuh OP bro, anjing. Gila anjing. Itu dia Liquid yang gue tahu bangsat. Band sniper nggak bisa anjing, nggak ada band sniper cok. Nggak fungsi snipernya bangsat. Gila anjing, gila. Real shit. Penonton musiman mana tahu, iya anjing. Aduh. Gila anjing Boxy cok, gila Boxy gila anjing.
Fearsome, to be sure. Let's go to the studio and see what they have to say. Don't listen to Sinner anymore.
Thank you for that.
Woo.
Indeed, I know that a lot of people were wondering, like 5-day break, that momentum, it might be gone.
Anjay.
No, it's not.
Keren juga banget belakangnya. Keren.
Taking one here against Aster, so
Set
they
crowd,
are
set
one
crowd,
step away
anjing.
from
Sampai Aster nggak ban Marcy atau
final
pick,
day
nggak ngerti
of the
gue.
International 11. I'm joined by Jenkins, Lacoste, and Effie. Effie, this game, where do you want to start breaking it down? Because it was such a close game till the very end when we saw Monet die without buyback.
I mean, that was a great game.
Ya, Boxy Marcy cok, gila Boxy Marcy, sumpah gue gak tau anjing berapa win rate-nya Boxy Marcy cok di TI. But that shit is fucking broken man.
They countered the Leshrac that they gave to Ori, which is one of his best heroes, with the same timing, the 15-minute pipe timing on the Broodmother versus the 15-minute timing of the Blitzen on the Leshrac. And it felt like every time Ori was taking these fights, he just was not healing. And the BKB from Lina came in so early as well. So I think if you just break it down to basics like that, they had a lot of really cool ideas.
Marcy cok, si bisu.
How does this keep happening?
Gitu doang anjing Marcy.
Team Liquid plays, it's just pure chaos pretty much. You know, ever since like their days in Alliance, some of these players, like that they're not going to be able to close out the game. Something weird's going to happen.
Like
this against Thunder.
Tuh lihat nih anjing. Wih, tuar anjing.
Like, yeah, I gotta check
Gila.
what's in this door, and yeah, he joins. But most of the time he was at the
Gosiul turun lu hancur, iya anjing, real shit Boxy anjing. Wih, kebak error.
This fight right here, people life stealing from both of the raid packs, having the
anjing Boxy anjing. Anjing salam dari Binjai ya. Binjai guy. Bro, this Binjai guy so good, what the fuck?
Good performance. This might even be, Boxy Tusk really up there, but Boxy on Marcy completely
that TP was insane.
Yeah, so many times clutch plays coming out from him.
It's like a redemption arc for him, I feel like, because when Liquid lost Taiga, I think a lot of people were thinking, Taiga, for this guy, he's an offlaner. He's coming in and taking Taiga's role, fan favorite going over to OG, but it's like he has
menang bet dong, aman, alhamdulillah.
I think we were pleasantly surprised.
Gila, Boxy, let's go Boxy anjing. Boxy MVP anjing. Liquid kalau menang TI Boxy MVP. Gue udah ngomong dari kemarin anjing ya. Boxy MVP kalau Liquid menang TI.
that last game was entirely on his shoulders. The blink up onto the high ground, the BKB TP out that we saw. He was not only initiating every single fight, his 2 cores were dead, and he was carrying it. He was doing the damage. This guy's a 4 position, not the carry.
No, he's definitely insane on that role, as you say. And someone who's also insane, a little bit, is Slack, who's in the crowd.
Tuh farmingnya susah anjing. Wow, muted anjing, dibungkam pemerintah. Halimawan mana Halimawan? Halimawan mana Halimawan? Halimawan.
Liquid, obviously. Obviously. Oh, wow. Well, what'd you think? I thought it was phenomenal. And what do you think about this stadium here right now? You feeling it? You feeling the TI hype? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. We got flags and banners going on. It's great.
Dota dead game. Jamet kontol.
Can we get one yeehaw, please? Canadian yeehaw? Yeehaw!
Pasti sorot malah iklan FTH, pasti anjing.
Alright, any Aster fans? Aster fans!
Halimawan mana Halimawan?
Oh, okay, we got an Aster fan.
Nggak ada Halimawan, Cok, set.
Last game, my friend, they need some words of encouragement. Anything to say?
They're both pretty good, but I just support whoever wins the team fight, actually.
Okay, well, that's depressing. I think they needed something more.
Aster fans Halimawan, iya anjing.
Right, boy? Everybody, we got Aster! All right,
Bullshit anjing, let's go liquid bro. Nggak ada Aster anjing, let's go liquid.
But before we do, I just wanted everyone in the arena to let those people that are watching know what they missed. Can we please tell them from home how hyped we are? Let's go Singapore!
Oh, Halimawan nggak di sini, Halimawan di sini nih, di kiri sini nih. Atau di kanan, nggak tahu, salah satunya lah. Gue nggak tahu tuh arah dari mana, Cok.
What more do we really need? I know that Aster needs a little bit more though, because they got a lot of pressure on them now, Lacoste.
Yeah, most definitely, because they showed how good Dota they can play on LAN, but if they don't win this series, this is gonna be the second
di depan
time
Aegis
in
dia,
TI
emang
history
iya?
that there's
Nggak
not gonna
anjing,
be a
di samping
Chinese
Aegis,
team
Cok.
in top 3. There was one time that it happened, it was TI3, but other than that, they are carrying the torch for their region.
Yep, definitely, because they eliminated the other Chinese
Di
team.
samping anjing, di samping Aegis tuh. Halimawan nggak VIP, nggak anjing, GA dia, Cok.
打那个汤者的时候，我能感觉到我们队有一
di samping Aegis, Cok, tuh. Aegisnya di sini,
就是
di
自己
sini.
给自己压力，就没有
Tuh,
什
itu
么原
Aegis
因，
tuh.
就是可能感觉就是
kan nggak tahu anjing arahnya dari mana, Cok. Oh, pindah deh, pindah. Nih. Tuh goblok. Malah lihat WA anjing goblok nih.
兰姆他就是，然后
Tuh,
输给汤者
Aegisnya
的
di
时候，
situ
他
tuh
也
di
跟我
kiri
们
tuh.
说，是我们打的太没有
Aneh,
那么
Cok,
进攻
deket
性，
lorong,
就
iya
是
deket
打
lorong.
得太怂了。
Lorongnya sebelah mana anjing? Gue nggak tahu ngentot. Gue kagak di situ, makanya gimana caranya gue tahu lorongnya sebelah mana?
就感觉老干爹一直是我们就是在中国赛区最大的竞争对手，然后之前也很多比赛
General Admission
被他们什么3比0、2比0。
nggak mau gue dengerin LGD loser team anjing. Aduh Aster juga nggak mau gue dengerin Aster loser team. Nggak loser. Pas intro tim masuk nah situ iya masalahnya sebelah mana? Pertanyaan gue sebelah mana itu dah. Gue pengen tahu sebelah mana. Lu tahu nggak sebelah mana? Bangsat. Di Aegis, ya di situ lah pokoknya lah. Wow, ente Steven. Liu lu main yang bener anjing. Kasian tuh Halimawan kecewa sama lu bangsat. Parah ya udah ngebantai LGD itu. Ada saudara gua. Lu anjing bukan saudara lu lagi, maksud lu anjing.
How did it feel knocking out LGD? What was it like?
打完之后感觉又是挺可惜的感觉，就有被死边什么的，看蛮可惜的感觉。
这是到了
Boxy lompat Halimawan kecewa nggak salah.
一次冲刺，想把以前的那些输掉的比赛都赢回来。
Mana?
我觉得
Ini anjing Liu anjing ini nih.
今年这5个人在一起的那一刻，我就觉得我们是奔着今年的冠军来的。
红军哦，
挺难忘的吧。这
正
7
好线下
年来这是我第一次冲
是
进
就
TS
细
强，
细
并且
放下
有拿冠军的机会
然后
嘛，所以
就正下，那
我非
是说
常珍惜这一把
共性
的
下哈是
然后
好是法
也很珍惜和我的队友
是不好
走到现
下
在。
放心人性哦，照去就好。
我觉得不管是老干爹还好，还是我
好好，
还
谢谢我哈，是哈。
为了
对这个我站起来，恭喜一下，金秀，谢谢，谢谢。
拿下这个冠军吧，然后
啊，祝这队战胜胖手抓啊。
都比较不错。
Kira bubukan dari Filipina enggak anjing goblok.
差不多都是老干爹拿的。
Mau lihat saya pas lagi langsing silakan lihat Ori. Wow.
所以我觉得我们也要
Si famos. Gimana kalau abis ini kita nonton in game pakai audio Spanyol. Mana Liu? Mana Liu anjing? Oh itu Liu. Ya.
That for sure is a lot of responsibility to carry on your shoulders. But if there's one coach that can propel you to do that, it is Alanam, because he's been at every international apart from one. He only missed CI7. This is his 10th international, his first as a coach, and he knows what you need as a player, I think, Jenkins, in order to make sure that you can focus on your game most of all.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's been.
My God, gak ada di sini yang mau nulis Jenkins Ayaya. Coba kita lihat chat.
At the start.
Jenkins Ayaya? No.
It is funny
Jenkins
that
Ayaya.
for this TI.
Gak ada anjing.
A lot of the newcomers, the new blood, were actually losing.
Nanti ke caster Cina enggak? Ntar Liu yang ngerti, gue nggak ngerti.
In terms of new blood versus old blood.
Wah, ada nih Jenkins Ayaya ada nih. Banyak Ayaya Jenkins. Bagus Twitch chat. Gue bangga sama Twitch chat, Cok. Pon apa nat nih?
In Siamese Cat,
selesai.
interestingly enough, we found out today that he's the oldest player on Aster, but he is
Nah,
the
tadi lancar
newest
lu, Pon.
to
Ini juga sih.
competitive play, which I thought was
Masalah
really
sih.
cool because
Harus ada
he's kind
mancingannya,
of
bro.
like Aster's troublemaker in that he's always starting fights in pubs in China and coming up with memes.
Siapa yang menang?
I really like that you guys brought
Liquid
up the
lah!
experience factor.
Masih
because
nanya lu.
That really
Let's
feels
go
like
Liquid,
it was
anjing.
what Aster was lacking. Last year, they had really great results within China, but not internationally. But this year, they brought in Ori, who has so much competitive experience, and it really felt like that was the piece of the puzzle they needed. Just some in-game shot caller, someone to play around, someone who knows their stuff. And if you combine that with Lanham, who we've already talked about, has so much
Kuda laut ghost
experience, you can really see the effect of it on this team.
Hang. Kuda laut ghost hang. Let's go game 2.
He wants to open a patch shop. He wasn't playing professional Dota 2, but he
TMI,
is playing professional Dota 2. A catch shop specifically, by the way. What's in the name?
TMI hari ini
Dota 2. He's walking to the stage right now.
Gua menantang Lutfi Limawan kalau gua nantang Halimawan kalau ketemu Jesslyn bakal gua kasih pantun Jesslyn. Nah tuh. Pantunnya apa ntar lihat dah. Kalau dia ketemu, kalau nggak ketemu ya udah. Liu. Ya udah. No final Chinese. No final bro. No. Chinese people not accepted in finals. Sorry, Aster, go home. Go back to China, Aster. Go back to China.
Talking about Team Aster.
I think Aster, they're individual. They're very, very strong.
A lot of the Chinese teams tend to have like a very good idea of like cohesion, and they play together very well, and they understand like how to ebb and flow around the map. Like when someone's being aggressive on one side, the other side is defensive, and they
go back and recognize Taiwan is country.
I think their
The
individual
fuck?
strengths,
This guy Chinese guy random. What the
I'm sure
fuck?
Lanham brings a lot to the table because
Zainuddin,
and
real shit.
their overall strategies is also very solid. In a lot of games, you can see they get severely outfarmed, but it doesn't matter because they just construct this 5-man ball that eventually will win the game. You know, no matter how much you outfarm them, they will win the game. Is their style, and it works well for them, and we're gonna try to counter that.
Well, and they did already in that first game, of course. I want to talk a little bit more about the game plan that we saw coming out from Aster. This is one of the faster drafts we've had, right? Because you do have 5 days to prepare. We saw the Underlord Spearbreaker, XXS Baboka have been playing together in the same team since 2015. That's over 7 years, Lacoste.
Waduh, aduh recent match. Aduh sakit hati lu ngeliat recent match. Jangan dilihat recent match bro. Recent match jangan dilihat bro. Sakit hati lu ntar bro. What the fuck bro.
The chemistry is out there, and they're on to something. I mean, Monet.
Nggak bisa bos. Seumur gue tahu ya nggak ada orang masuk ke dokter gigi pengen punya gingsul anjing.
takes a lot of time.
Tau gue gigi tuh diratain yang bisa nggak bisa digingsulin.
I kind of like what they had in this game number 1.
What the fuck?
Giginya
mau dibikin gingsul, what the fuck?
A bit more of a global presence, and also Underlord against the Bloodseeker.
Jangan sok cute kamu ya.
Reset, back the fountain while you're ruptured, and then come back in. So you know that they're crafted quite a lot. We could see this in game 1, but
ya tergantung bentukan muka sih. Tapi nggak semua orang gingsul cakep anjing. Kayak gingsul kagak cakep ngentot. Mengerikan anjing, horor anjing. Lihat cewek gingsul ini, lu demen cewek gingsul yang ini. Ini gingsul loh. Ini gingsul loh. Lu bilang gingsul, ini gingsul bangsat. Tuh, ini gingsul banget anjing. Ini kurang gingsul apa nih, Cok? Bentukannya begini bangsat. Ngeri anjing. Horor, Cok.
Broodmother into the Lush was very innovative because typically you don't really think of them as a timing versus timing hero, but that's actually what it turned out to be.
Cek Nabila JKT, tahu kalau Nabila mah. Ya, lu jangan ngasih contoh Nabila anjing. Itu kan terlalu berkelas. Lu kan gini ya. Lu jangan ngasih contoh yang di atas. Kasih contoh yang tengah-tengah, menengah ke bawah. Itu suram aja kalau gingsul.
The 5-day break did not hurt them like a lot of fans were worried that it would.
Tahu gue Nabila gingsul. Ada lagi yang gingsul di JKT tuh.
You can really see the impact of the 3 coaches in Liquid now in this 5-day break.
Selain Nabila siapa yang gingsul?
And going back to
Kayak jarang dah gue lihat
don't
JKT
feel
gingsul.
like what they prepared is
If Antoid tuh gingsul juga Ip
I
kayaknya.
think they can feel pretty good about that.
Ijes gak gingsul. Emang Ijes gingsul ya? Lu juga gingsul gue bukan di samping, di depan gingsul gue nih. Hah? Lu bisa ngeliat gingsul di samping sini kan kayak kalau senyum keluar giginya kanan kiri gitu kayak lucu banget gitu. Kalau gue gini anjing. Ngeri anjing. Dimajuin lu bangsat.
It was very close for the entire thing. It was back and forth either way, and it came down to like
serem mana-mana. Gingsul kayak tadi atau main Outlast dua-duanya serem. Mending gua di kawat cok daripada dua-duanya tuh. Enggak simetris gingsul tai.
But I don't mind. Like I think Aster played well. The shot calling went to use the buybacks. This is where the game kind of went towards Liquid's way because they used 4 buybacks and they didn't get too much out of it. They got Aegis,
ya udah main Outlast.
Kan
gua bilang enggak dua-duanya.
He also consumed it.
Leo. Tadi Leo cok. Udah. Lower kan, lower lah. Liquid versus Team Aster. Game 2. Main Outlast tapi ketemu Keke gigi gingsul gimana berani? Enggak anjing mati gue yang ada cok. Mati gue langsung. Bro, mana bro draftnya bro? Aku butuh draft.
What did you guys think?
Exciting match, great to kick off I think, a lot of action in
Not easy for RTZ. Ada mukanya ame anjing. Ada mukanya ame bangsat.
I mean that's what the stage makes you do. So pretty enjoyable, pretty back and forth game, enjoyable to watch.
Feels like
Marcy?
a player
Oh, Marcy diambil.
Marcy
diambil. Berapa win rate-nya? 49% di match. Marcy diambil ya.
Marcy, which he will not be this time, because it will be on Aster. I think we unanimously agreed that it felt like
ada mas-mas F9 siapa anjing?
Yeah, just tons of playmaking, a lot of confidence, just really landing stun after stun. When his smoke breaks, he's just blinking in, setting things up for his team, giving vision. This time around, though, has to find another solution.
Okay.
Yep.
Jangan lupa bro, Marcy di Bennett masih ada Boxy Tuskar anjing kalau kata FY. Berani-beraninya dia nge-pick axe di depan Tusking ala kontol ya. Ibar lu kan FY kontol lu ya. Tusking pepe anjing. Di call axe juga nangis anjing. Bullshit banget tuh. Orang Cina kontol anjing Tusking. Palanya anjing.
I think Boxy just went down his list and took the second hero after Marcy.
Win rate bet gede banget Pot, 99%. Hah? 29 maksud lo.
Very crazy things is the 8 sniper on Aster. It seems like they have very high confidence pick.
Sniper, Marcy.
There's not a Lina this time, and sniper is usually a Lina counter, so they just like it no matter what. Band's also looking pretty similar. Looks like
sniper terus, one hero pool bro, Monet bro.
Second stage as well, last time. Don't remember what else event, I think.
Patumbaman kalau menang cukur jenggot gak kon? Botak anjing dia langsung botak cukur jenggot semua anjing langsung bersih lah.
So yeah, it's. I feel like when you're targeting XXS in second phase bans, these would be my 2 go-to ones. A potential honorable mention to Brewmaster. I don't know if I guess Brew's a pretty good hero against Lesh, right? I've seen some teams use it as a counter pick. Just Lesh hits this.
Gimana nih guys? 10 kill siapa guys?
Cyclone him and fight someone else. So it might be worth a ban here for Liquid as well.
I think it's also one of XXX's top tier heroes, and they're gonna have to pick 16,
Guys,
17.
10 kill, game winner, 10 kill, ayo teman-teman. Silakan, mari berjudi bersama kita guys. Ayo. 10 kill sama game winner, ayo 10 kill game winner. Bentar, apanya bentar? Satu hero lagi, apaan? Nggak bisa ngeliat satu hero lagi. Udah bubar. Liquid apa anjing? Liquid apa? 10 kill. Winner apa? Liquid apanya liquid gitu. Liquid apa anjing ngepot Azizi liquid cair what? 10 kill liquid oke. Kata boost 10 kill liquid.
This time around I guess Aster especially with this opening are more countered by Frost
Shield. 10 kill liquid kata Leo Aster game winner.
In that last game with some chain frosts too. However,
apa ya?
Would you say Lich is like I guess the Frost Shield component against snipers just straight right click is nice, but he's never really going to be in position for Chain Frost. He's never going to be in range for the... And he's one of the heroes that can kill the Spire if Lich goes for that. He's kind of a hybrid mix.
I think the Frost Shield would have been good against both Sniper and Marcy.
Yeah.
Like it would have
atau aja, nggak percaya gue.
Also the Brewbound coming out last.
Insania jangan misklik. Yang ngedraft bukan Insania. Yang ngedraft Matumba. Nggak ada Insania ngedraft lagi. Cocok Ligar jawab 10k Aster. Masalah gini Gar. 10k Aster kagak ada jaminan di lu Gar. Kalau di boost ada jaminan anjing. Matumba yang ngeklik draft ya cok. Kagak ada Insania ngeklik lagi.
Do you think there's any downside to having a lineup that doesn't have a ton of flexibility right now? Kind of know where the
Leo. Halo, Leo.
You said
Wow,
Aster wasn't able to do that probably, but
Sniper mid.
we're gonna see a Putka.
Oh. Yeah. This sniper patches flex, definitely.
I meant for Liquid.
Yeah, I think Liquid, they don't flex the Lesh too much. I don't think Mato has played Lesh a single time this tournament, and Mika always has good results.
Mika can play
Zaya main Lesrak, cok. Bener kan? Zaya main Lesrak, cok. Zaya main Lesrak kemarin.
They really want a solution for the sniper in their lineup here with that
wow,
backline jump.
Ini namanya line up biru. Ya, line up biru. Nggak biru nggak
It
dipick.
was Liquid against Thunder Awaken where Thunder were picking Pudge into Lesh, and he is just insane against this hero. You pop Flesh Heap, you take basically no damage from Edict, you take almost no damage from Pulse Nova if you have any sort of magic resist on top of it.
Ditutorin Lesrak offlane.
Yalah,
gue ler.
Do you feel like
kalah tadi kemarin.
This matchup against Pudge is meaningful though, or?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's. I honestly, I don't have to play any of those two heroes.
Dota Jesus.
Really does very well against many melee heroes, and obviously an answer to
Terus
Sniper,
gak biru.
which I feel like they were lacking.
Kita 3 biru anjing.
Matchup is probably fine.
Skillnya biru ya, skillnya biru semua anjing.
Yeah, exactly.
Nih.
That's what I was thinking as well. So like.
Oh biru anjing. Biru muda. Oh biru anjing. Oh biru anjing. Ini nggak, ini biru satu terus ungu ya kan? Nggak. Lesrak hero yang biru. Blitz tidak perlu batai.
It's almost only carry and mid.
I think that would be wild. I think that would be a bit like crazy, especially because Monet and Ori.
Kas pakai gaya Marcy, boleh.
And I picture XXS as sort of the team fight hero player, like the Panda like a band out the Pang or the Mars. They even banding like more and more of the tide. I think they want some AoE control. On this last pick on Aster possibly.
Last pick siapa anjing bilang cowok last pick Liquid Mickey gitu. Baru.
You guys need to pick a hero for XXS now. What's it gonna be? Like you don't know your carry matchup.
Gila, 2 menit anjing. Reserve-nya cok. Liquid speedrun bangsat. Kelamat banget. Speedrun draft anjing.
You don't wanna get counterpicked by Matu when playing is sinking.
Yeah.
Ada bet bola nggak hari ini? Nggak tahu. Ada kayaknya IPL. English Premier League, EPL.
Visage is pretty decent in this game. I guess as a team fight would then not look that good. I'm still curious if Liquid is thinking about putting the Leshrac possibly on Matu, but I think it's almost 99% on Zai. He shot him multiple times.
I like Dawnbreaker, I can see him.
Oh, the Dawnbreaker's still on the pool, yeah.
Terlalu greedy lu Luna, farming semua. City Leicester tuh bet, oh jelas. Jelas. Jam berapa City Leicester?
If there's anything else they have their eyes on as a potential threat that Aster might go for, but yeah, Dawn seems pretty solid.
What else is in the pool even? So Brood is out, Enigma's out, Mars, Pango, Brood,
enggak.
So many threes are banned. And the Visage.
You know what? Let me say something, Slarky boy.
It feels like Dawn is a nice, like, layer of protection for the sniper later on as well. Like it could be the difference maker about whether he stays alive or not if he gets jumped by like Storm Tusk. Maybe a Donald can buy some time. You also have the hook obviously to try, and you have the. If it gets really crazy,
Slark
maybe
atau LS. Gue demen dua-duanya. Slark atau LS gue demen.
So what do you feel now? You like the Visage, right? And now that's not an option for Aster anymore. So what
I don't really like Dawn, but it's like the only thing left.
Still the best one? Okay.
Yeah, this is a tough one, honestly. I'm not sure what else is even still left.
LS di ban. Oh yeah, LS di ban. Berarti Slark.
Against it.
I'd say I've seen Lone Druid do pretty well against Dawn in
Ngantuknya ngantuk anjing, gue baru bangun ngentot. Gue tidur cuma berapa? Dari jam 5 jam anjing gue tidur, cok.
Lone Druid fares well in that lane a lot of the time. Is that, are you thinking about Lone as Aster? You probably are, right? As an option here for Liquid, so should you, is that a concern for Dawn, or is it still just the best choice you have and you just kind of have to deal with it?
I think you just have to pick it.
There's also the Underlord that he played last game.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a tough line pick, but it's a decent pit.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's a core? Marcy or Omni?
Or Jakiro.
Or Jakiro.
So what's the idea?
So this is a Matu hero, right? Lone Druid, you're saying. What do you guys think of Spectre? Good against Sniper, good against like pure damage through Omni Knight's ult.
I think they have Pudge problems. They need
Pudge is too good against that?
Yeah, they need someone
They need damage for Pudge.
Yeah, the Lifesteal also now. The Spectre is not really needed because you already have the Storm.
Dia bener-bener ngepick Tuhan anjing ngelawan Jesus.
But I'm not sure also
like,
how
bro.
Spectre is pretty outdated hero.
No, dia ngepick ini cok apa? Pasukan perang salib anjing ngelawan Yesus. Lawan Yesus Dota anjing, what the fuck, bro?
Something like CK can sometimes overpower it, but you're still against Flesh Heap and you're against
Terus lawan bapak, iya anjing.
Worry.
Yeah, it's not a good CK.
This is some real shit right here, bro.
Whatsoever against Omni in this game. I actually really like this last pick from Aster.
Lawan Yesus Dota anjing.
Ultimate last pick. I think
pasukan perang salib, what the fuck? LD bisa sih, LD lumayan sih, LD bagus sih.
Morphling is the perfect hero, but Matu doesn't play it.
Matu plays Morph? No? Maybe he hasn't played it this tournament. He definitely plays it.
I guess. I mean, there's always like, it depends what you practice the last couple of months and how confident you're on it. So, in any case, is this an offlane Omni, you think? Or XXX Marcy? That's actually like still not obvious.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily.
What if it's an Ori
Sounds
sniper
like
and
offlane Omni.
Carry Marcy with Omni support? That's.
Ay, Blitz ni lawak anjing.
All right, looks like
Probably
they've made their selection. They're going to wait till the last second. The whole gyro meme, I believe, is what Blitz said. Just to make Insania sweat a bit.
Morphling, okay. Main Morphling dia.
Nice call, Toby.
Gua nggak pernah lihat gol kayaknya.
You said he wasn't playing it, so you get 1 point.
Matu main.
He was laughing, so I think he
he's
understood.
like, it's perfect pick, but I don't like it.
Oh iya anjing real, hero biru anjing, bener juga bangsat. Iya cok, bener cok.
Whose draft do you guys like?
So it's a 5 Omni.
Let's go, water bro. Liquid is blue. Liquid is blue. Ya, liquid is blue. Fucking liquid is blue, right? Ya. Udah menang liquid ini anjing. Buff anjing, double damage anjing ya, double damage. Liquid is blue. Gambarnya kuda ya kan? Gambarnya kuda, dia ngepick Lesgong, udah bagus anjing. Dah. Gak tau hubungannya di mana tapi di situ lah. Udah air anjing, real shit bro.
Is that clearly favored for either team? Assuming it's, or sorry, I said Marcy's sniper. Sorry.
Buff biru anjing, real shit. Manchester is blue, nggak ada. Manchester is red bro. Ya, jangan lupa lu taruh di sini sama Dodo lu, kejang-kejang lu anjing.
Will do well, right? Yeah, I think that's what we learned at this tournament.
I mean, this hero is still bonkers, I guess. XXX can also do good things.
Jakiro, by the way.
Yeah, so Marcy Jakiro against Morph Maiden probably is going to be a farming lane, largely, right? But the Omni Sniper is definitely an oddball.
I guess the Marcy is also like not
Liquid
counted in any
is
way
blue.
this game, except the Morphe baby. I'm not
All
sure what
the
the
hero
like,
is blue.
It's a decent Marcy game as well.
Buff Dede anjing.
So Sir Action Slacks.
Dodo udah main anjing, Dodo kemarin cok. Ngegolin 1 dia.
Number 2. Let's see what he has to say.
Absolutely, I am here with Lanham and Helen. Hello, everybody. Welcome. welcome. First question for you. You're up against the big blue team, the big blue meanies here with that draft. Sniper last game, Sniper this game. I know Liquid has not beaten Sniper yet. Is this on purpose? Do you think that's their weakness?
你们对战一支全蓝的队伍，在本次比赛当中 ，Liquid 没有击败过
击败，ngomong击败barusan.
功课针对他们的吗
？Login pon, oh iya.
这个英雄对他们的英雄池有一。
gua nggak peduli anjing ngomong apa lanem. 最近啊，是场哈，击败战术，是中红新上法射手，中隐性啊，放生迅速啊。好事，好香。
我正补，我反补，
大家，我想。
又反补啦。
Mula. Highest amount of physical damage hit 200 gini masih.
2, 1, adios.
Most rune pick up Liquid bro. Trace number mentok anjing. How long with the game B 3744. Ayo. Kita akan menonton caster Spanyol.
Final que la verdad es que pinta bastante fuerte y la gente aquí chireando por completo al equipo de Aster, todos contentos con lo que viene a ser el único representante asiático.
Kevin dicagur tai.
Sí, y con paciencia nada más. Definitivamente hay mucha gente de China aquí, ¿eh? Es un país que está bastante cerca.
Muchas gracias afición, esto para nosotros.
Home crowd, incluso.
Ya, gak dapat bounty anjing.
Pero para serte sincero, Flapjack, digo que es poco más el apoyo para Liquid, ¿eh? No, la verdad, amor por los jugadores de Liquid, ¿no? Tenemos
porque
Matuma, es un jugador
porque la puta madre como está la
jugadores como Insania bastante queridos, ¿no?
Sí,
se siente como un equipo de amistad, llevan bastante tiempo jugando juntos, que ya se les puede dar ese pequeño cariño hacia ellos.
Kenapa hero follow anjing?
Ya ganó
my god, hooknya Ori.
Entonces se podría repetir la
historia. Follow ini anjing hero bangsat.
Ahora vemos en la parte de medio pues un push contra un Stone Spirit, no algo común que hemos
follow hero anjing.
Es más carry, no tanto medio. Pero hay equipos que sí les gusta jugarlo de medio, ¿no? Así te da la misma fortaleza, ¿no? Después.
So I think Aster will feel confident having him run
back. Setelah first blood pindah Twitch anjing. Nalek anjing game gua.
Early laning trading that he does here with Boxy who's pulling the wave. What Omni is going to offer is a lot of defense.
Pakai ngetes Arkana baru.
Defensive supports in the game. You have a strong heal. You have a
apakah Arkananya Ori gratisan?
Obviously the full physical block, which Liquid have done a
pro
very
player doang Arkana gratisan.
You know, with their line,
ya Mike mati.
Solutions for Guardian Angel.
Okay, Ori. Yeah, he pops Fairy Fire, so he's gonna live as a result. Matu getting pretty low in the bottom lane and Zai getting low in the top lane.
If only there was a Bloodseeker in this lane, he would have a million move speed right now, but...
talk to me about the mid matchup. So Ori on the Pudge, Mickey on the Storm Spirit. Pudge is just... We've talked about this hero a lot, but very level dependent. Yeah. And the fact that he's being played in core gets benefited from his passive, which is now an active. He has great base damage. He can write.
Kalah anjing lah si Cok di mid Cok kebantai Cok. Gua clip kalau dapat crimson, gua salto anjing kalau dapat crimson.
Dangerous for Storm because if you do get hooked, you have no way of repositioning yourself. You have 285.
Gua nggak bisa salto tapi.
You can never outrange.
Tapi gua coba salto anjing.
Even if you vortex, the slow isn't enough. You slow yourself, so.
Jangan dah. Ntar gua masa tiba-tiba ke ini.
To gauge whether he can go for a kill or not. And if he can,
Insania mati sih, mati. Clip biru is dead.
Dispose and first blood this time goes to Aster.
Gak ada crimson bro.
Look at that, it's the same as last game.
No.
Marcy jumps and kills her in the same place.
Marcy is, I mean,
Yalah, nonton di sini aja. Ya, delay anjing goblok.
As last game.
Noob anjing delay.
Nonton
sini ya, udah amat.
Marcy is, I mean, we talked about it. Wait, Primal Beast wasn't banned at all? Or was that in the second?
He was ignored, I think.
Completely ignored, wow.
I believe so.
Yeah, Primal Beast and Marcy, we were both expecting to be the most picked / banned, but to get through at this late in the tournament, shocking. Yeah, and
Mike, he's dead, bro.
Ori with the rod, we got a TP coming in, but Boxy is a little too late, gets the ice shards off. Water Rune is popped by Ori, and it looks like he's fine. Wants a high five. Will he get a high five back?
Anjing. We lose, boys. 10 kill.
Focusing on CS.
Oh, this is concerning for Liquid. Once Ori gets going on this hero, he has the ability to completely take over games. He's gonna now go and get the bounty rune for a refill.
Oh, yeah.
Also gonna hook the Centaur for some added benefit. He's gonna get a Tango, a Heavenly Grace. Everything to make good old Pudge happy here. And yep, that solo kill mid is enormous. He's 600 net worth.
Bangsat solo kill anjing. Mike di solo kill foot G anjing, malu aja lu ngentot.
hits 6 after Pudge, he's constantly at risk. Any connection on a hook is a kill. You can even just walk up and dismember him if the lane positioning is unfortunate for Mickey or he's not paying attention, being careful enough all the time. Yeah, it's scary, this mid lane start for Liquid. Definitely
not even taking into account that there's a Marcy on your team that has not even bothered to help out in mid lane because they don't need to, because he's winning that, and now they're going to go on top of Insania again as Matu trying to deal some damage to Baboka, but it looks like Insania will be the death for Liquid again.
We lost, boys.
Thus far in this lane.
Wait.
Made Morph just not the
fuck just happened?
In the early levels. Liquid obviously acknowledging that Morphling has a good core game, but the Marcy Jakiro lane, insanely strong matchup. Like, you're gonna hit level 3 now as well, Ori will.
They're gonna go on top of Monet here.
Nice. Trade kill tapi cok. 10 killnya kalah anjing. Siapa tadi bilang 10 kill Liquid ya? Suram. 10 kill Liquid suram cok.
Just trying to harass Foxy away. All that success tries to go for a cheeky rebound play, but Matu, as long as you get that strength off, you're not gonna die in all likelihood here. And Ori, like you said, level 5. Almost level 5.5 as Mickey just hits level 5 now, so he will have a kill opportunity. We'll see how passive Mickey will be at that point.
Tapi ini pernah dipakai nggak sih ini Liquid apa line up Lesgong offlane tambah Tuskar yang nabrak terus nabrak sniper anjing. Apa beda hero ya Tuskar yang nabrak sniper tuh ya?
Might be the first time this tournament this lane is even played, I would imagine. It's very special in the sense that Sniper has basically no way of repositioning himself, but Omni can make you strong enough to maybe stand your ground.
Dipakai secret lawan TA. Oh, dipakai secret lawan TA. Tabrak kan? Bener-bener ditabrak kan? Kayak nggak berhenti ditabrak anjing snipernya.
But Edict will be coming later. Perhaps it's enough. I also wonder how comfortable Liquid are playing against this matchup and Omni.
Foxy, he's in a rough spot. Gets off a nice ice shards though. Foxy, one of the best Tusk players in the world, of course. We've seen this time and time again. Looking certain death in the eye as hooked onto the range creep.
Tapi lawannya itu bukan sniper. Tapi gue pernah inget dah ada Tuskar nabrak sniper yang bener-bener ditabrak terus aja sampai habis-habisan. Siapa ya? Yang itu kalah game anjing kalau nggak salah.
It is power rune time though.
Kayaknya Liquid dah. Nggak tahu tapi.
Here comes the snowball to try to cancel, but the damage is already done on Mickey. Another TP to come out from Insania. Mickey dies first though. As Baboka is the one getting credit for that one. Zai in the meantime has to TP back to Fountain in the top lane.
Yeah, so the trade-off here is it's a 1-for-1 kill, but Liquid have to bring 2 supports mid to get the trade, and obviously that leaves their side lanes exposed, and Astar identify that and immediately take advantage of that top. Lesh is not a good hero 1v2. This hero thrives on playing with ideally a melee 4 that can set him up and tank some damage, go first. Once that's out of the window, even a lane like Sniper Omni can actually just bully you out. Put on
Kalah lane menang game. Tadi sih menang lane menang game ya. Nggak tahu ya kalau ini ya. We are losing boys.
Back to Pudge, of course. Can't stop talking about this fat guy, but
understandable.
Ori has his phase boots. He's going for the casual cloak into Ags. That's really fast.
Yeah.
Is that because he's owning right now?
It's that and he has Omni, right? I think that that extra layer of protection really helps in speeding up your hero going for a faster pace. So I don't mind it. We've seen some different builds.
Tapi kalau Omni yang dulu nih ngontar banget anjing sama Lesgong, Omni yang skill 2 jadi Magic Immune.
Cloak into Ags has been run without Omni as well, so it's not like the first time we've seen Hood into Ags. We'll see. If he dies once, he might just buy a Hood for value. But as long as he's balling like this, I mean, he has died once. If he dies again.
Yeah, but that death, it was a good trade.
It was a trade.
They got the XP.
Oh, close to hitting that hook on Mickey. Had the ward seeing Mickey's movement, which he's now going to ping, is like, why on earth would Ori ever hook here unless he saw me on a ward? But Ori did not count correctly with didn't account for Storm's slow movement speed and threw the hook out too early. Mickey obviously not even having boots will make that movement.
Imagine being that slow and it benefiting you as Mickey gets out the Electric Vortex. Foxy is here as well. Ice shards to connect onto Ori. He's stuck here. Gets off the hook though. Instantly cancel on the Dismember, so no kill comes out from Astar this time. But that is a haste rune.
Oh, this rune is insane on Pud.
Indeed. And just like that, Mickey zips as far away as he can. knowing that he can't really contest here.
Or he's going to see Boxy. He might just go for it.
No, it's not. It's not
So
it's time.
keep in mind, Ori's going for a pretty standard Pudge build here. He's going 1-3-2, which means when he activates Flesh Heap, it blocks all of the self-damage from Rot. This spell gains so much from the second point. And when you have that haste rune, you can just run at people with Rot and Flesh Heap on the duration, usually enough to find a key kill in a fight. So you've got to be very, very
Fuck
careful.
bro, kalah kayak anjing dan killnya kayak nih atasnya tidak nggak segebantah yang gue kira anjing. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
From Ori.
Yeah, good read.
Pop the haste now and get back to mid.
Great read from Zai to TP there, because I think a lot of players in that situation just start running and probably get out from running, aside from the obviously Pudge connection there. So he knew that that was a haste play coming in when Sniper started playing aggro and instantly TP'd away, so well done. Still a very Aster-favored early game. Last game was a lot more even at this point.
Yeah, but with all this this movement, it's kind of created some space here for Matu to catch up a bit. He's top 2 net worth right now, so he's off to a pretty good start. He, of course, went for... Oh, he's going straight Lincolns right away. First item. This is like super old school.
It's pretty old school. It's not a build.
Allah, creep biru anjing. Siapa yang megang creep biru kalah 10 kill dah, intinya begitu bro.
Surely Crystal Maiden doesn't run away from somebody. Surely he is dead. They want Ori to try to get these Flesh Heap stacks. The hook connects, and Ori gets another Flesh Heap stack to his name, which is now at 3.
Jago juga Liu main PUBG anjing.
That Maiden escape from gank ever.
So that was like, I thought it was slow motion at first. Big zip in with a connection from Boxy. They're focusing on Baboka. They get him. Mickey a little bit low on mana as Ori is now TP'd in. Looking for a connection of their own, faking the hook, not going to go for it.
That was with the power rune picked up from Mickey. He got a double damage, and that enabled that play to be very swift. So immediately converting that to a support kill. Not the biggest, but it's still nice for Liquid to force rotation, if nothing else, from Aster. They do get the TPs in toward mid, which I think arguably are worth more than the kill itself in that instance. Just getting...
Kayaknya salah semua udah predik gue dah. Kayaknya ini game winner Liquid, 10 killnya Aster anjing.
Open up for something here up top. Boxy is thinking about it. He's getting level 6 from the next creep in Fog. But Pichu in a very good position here, covering Monet, and it is a difficult kill. Keep in mind, if he Heavenly Graces at the right time and removes multiple abilities, Monet just gets that bit stronger. That could keep him alive. He also has Raindrop and a decently charged up wand. So this play probably does not actually exist for Liquid. Hook, Matu with a quick wave form.
They could just go for the tier 1 tower on top of the Omni Knight potentially. Gets off the Heavenly Grace, but Boxy, he's the one kind of isolated right now. The snowball is going to buy him a little bit of time. He's going to get right click by Monet. So a really easy kill here from Aster.
Yeah, and Liquid even brought a Maiden for that just to die in a 2v3. That feels really bad. You're the one allocating resources to try to threaten the Sniper, and he's just standing his ground, showing to be way too powerful with the Omni Knight behind. You kind of settled for trying to go on the Omni, but just not possible.
Oh, we got Ori. He's going to get the Dismember up, but that's against another punch named Matu. Trying to get off a little bit of damage here, but he's going to get Ice Path inside the Macro Pyre. Hook back into the frame. Down goes Matu. Zip back in, but now the Heavenly Grace comes out as Mickey has to walk away in shame. Aster here in
Suram, cok. Suram.
Yeah, he's got no resources left.
He's a pig.
Oh, this is one way Maiden can escape for a few seconds, but now
hook
she's
potential. Crystal Maiden jukes in slow motion, but XXS is here. And again, the longest chase of Insania's life, but he created a little bit of space.
I would think it's impossible for him to beat his record from 2 minutes ago, but here we are. He actually kited them for a good half minute there. That, if you're a Maiden, you take
Omni
that.
anjing.
Feels pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Splitter the connection. There's Matu coming in with the waveform. Monet's just going to get right-click down into Oblivion, but Ori is coming into the fray as well. He's going to get stunned right off the bat. It's just a 3v versus 1 against this tanky Splitter connects. This is going to be a huge kill for Liquid if they're able to grab him, and it looks like they will.
+1.
Heavenly Grace for Siamese Cat. So 2 core kills for Liquid.
Yeah, and a tower. That could not have gone any better. And not a ganking duo you would expect in that instance as Monet. It's the Lesh Morph gank. in the side lane, and the TP too late from Ori and Omni Knight did not have one. I
Jing,
believe,
minus
so
anjing 10 kill gua tai.
A big moment for Liquid, just recovering a lot of their early game deficit there. With one swift move, they find 2 cores in a tower. Doesn't get much better than that.
That was a savior friend syndrome domino effect. Something. But on the bright side for Aster,
19 mata lu anjing. Masalah gini bos, kalau supporter bukan CM bisa mungkin ya 99. CM ngentot. CM sekali kena hook pasti mati, cok. TM di Ultima Marcy mati.
It should favor Aster.
A really good Pudge Axe game.
I'll cancel the Pudge out there. I think we can kill him too.
Wow, kualitas mic-nya bagus banget, cok.
Yes, is running out.
Yeah. Fucking get it, boys. I said only cup two.
They sound very happy all the time, don't they?
They do. I mean, it did win game 1.
Nice mic, bro. Kan ini mati anjing. Oh, enggak jadi. Mayday ya. Buar gitu. Woi. Lo. F.
But yeah, I mean, this game was definitely Aster favor, but that one move, it felt like it brought Liquid back into the game, and it's essentially even for net worth-wise at least. You can see Zai still working on the Bloodstone. Obviously, position 3 is not going to farm nearly as fast as the usual mids that we've been seeing. Pake getting relatively close to finishing the Sage Kaya. And of course, on Matu's side, let's go back to this Lincoln Spear. This is like literally every game you buy this first item. And then early games of Dota 2, it kind of transitioned over and then disappeared pretty much. I don't remember why at this point. More items were added.
Yeah, a lot of the times you would see now, I think most Morphlings buy Falcon Blade into something else than Lincolns. There's like plenty of item builds you can go on this hero, but I'm just looking for the reasoning for the Lincolns. If is it Dismember?
Ayo lo, Mike goblok anjing. Woi, panik goblok.
Members of Aster, he doesn't seem to give a crap about it. There goes the Guardian Angel, and Mike is just gonna get punished right off the bat.
Goblok anjing, Mike ngapain ngentot?
Aster super happy with this exchange as Insania.
Bro, 10 kill gua masalah kembali 3, jeng.
But they will give up on that.
You can't underestimate how much Omni does in these situations. If you're jumping a support and you're like, man, he's low, I can get this kill. Omni casts Heavenly Grace and the level of Boca all of a sudden wasn't even remotely close to dying.
Yeah.
But Mickey needs backup. This is not the greatest Storm game to solo kill in because the enemy supports are actually relatively tanky, right? There's a Jakiro, there's an Omni. If you want to get a solo kill on either, you really have to burst your entire mana pool away and then
Itu tadi first 10 kill win dari gua. Iya, terus yang ini kalah anjing. Yang ini dari bus anjing kalah, cok. Bus suram. Harusnya ngikut gua tadi bilang lagi. Lu kagak komen anjing, bos. Lu kagak bilang, cok, 10 kill siapa?
Insanely stronger now. He's easily the strongest hero on the map. If he has Omni Knight protection and he gets Flesh Heap off, I think Liquid genuinely can't even kill him with 5 heroes. During the duration of Flesh Heap plus Heavenly Grace.
Min 2 gua ganti. 3 anjing, min 3. Pepe. Gua bilang Aster. Wah, gua gak baca anjing gua tadi, cok, sumpah. Tadi gua bilang, gua baca siapa yang bilang Aster. Ini anjing siapa? Ligar anjing, makanya gua gak percaya, cok. Agak ini nyampe mati semua.
Split Earth is coming, he's faking it out. Doesn't do enough damage though, as Zai can just be walked down on Ori with
Sumpah, Putri Aganim itu sama dengan broken anjing.
Yeah. They need more heroes than that. That doesn't cut it. It looks juicy, right? It looks tempting. He's even half duration Flesh Heap when they initiate. All it takes is for one support to show up and Ori can clean house there, and that's...
And Aster back to 2K now.
It feels like Liquid will not make that mistake again. It's kind of like you're testing the limits. Are you able to pull that off? The answer is no. Next time you're bringing probably the Storm or the Morph to make sure you get that done. But it's a costly learning experience. It's 2 heroes dead. It's almost a mid-tier 1. It's more Flesh Heap stacks like we talked about.
Gak bisa anjing lu ngomong Magic gak kerasa, cok. Dia skill 3-nya aja ngeblok physical damage juga anjing.
This hero isn't too fast, but effectively giving him haste when he initiates, he jumps on him. XXS will finish the tower here, no problem.
Yep, not really defended. Rebound, looking for an opening, but none to be found yet. Mickey's going to be shown, but no Blink Dagger yet there for the instant initiation from Ori.
We see Matu going for pretty standard morph here. One of the best items to get against Pudge with the Ags. The stat steal is very powerful, and you steal this obviously stat resistance as well, so you can maybe.
Gue follow IG-nya Fanny kayak nggak guna anjing, isinya kalau nggak story iklan ya sponsor. Ya lu kan Fanny kan katanya dingin. Itu dinginnya segitunya, kagak pernah upload anjing. Kalau mau ngikutin kegiatan mah yang lain anjing, Ashel kayak Marsha kayak. Ya aktif aja cok, jangan yang autis anjing.
I mean, that's one argument is Lincoln's is extremely good when there's only 3 things that cancel, right?
Itu saking dinginnya dia nggak pernah upload story tentang kehidupannya anjing. Uploadnya cuma itu Xiaomi doang, kalau nggak antar aja udah itu doang. Selain itu nggak bisa cok.
Boxy looking for an opening.
He has the pike though. This is not easy.
Yeah, and he's going to use it prematurely there.
They're spam-pinging it out. They know.
Good awareness there from Aster as their lead continues to grow. Now at 4K with the blink.
Dirasat gua mah yang megang JOT anjing.
So he can just jump in.
Dan itu Thomas versi cewek. Thomas siapa anjing? Thomas siapa anjing? Thomas siapa ngentot Thomas? Cok, Ryan debat Thomas. Who the fuck is Thomas?
You know what this conversation's going against.
Kereta. Iya kereta itu.
Yep. Who does it benefit?
Itu Thomas anjing.
Same joke every time. Eventually somebody will laugh.
Thomas Shelby.
When you get toward the end of the tournament, you run out of content, right? It's the same with the teams. But actually, the drafts have been pretty creative today, so that's been pretty cool.
True.
Roche. I guess if Boxy had more levels in tag team, probably the Radiant is the faster Roche killers, but overall, Marcy will always be one of the best heroes at doing it as a core. Level 2 Unleash with Born Sidekick. Speaking of which, Mickey.
Oh, zips just in time. Wants to get a little bit aggressive, but he's outnumbered.
PGL, hello?
To get out.
Good reaction. If that connects.
The fuck anjing PGL, bro? Menonton in-game anjing.
Game plan here for Aster. They're rotating top to start taking control of this area so they can start threatening Roche. And if Liquid is showing 2 cores on the enemy side of the map or something like this, you could just sneak it with Marcy plus Sniper, I guess. I guess actually, they're pretty good at killing it. So, both teams.
Pernah story kegiatan nobar, tapi iklan juga maksudnya. Iya emang iklan anjing itu kegiatan nobar, cok. Apa? Iklan official fan club. Tai ya, bullshit banget ya. Rosan udah dapet.
Unleash or not. XXS is holding on to it, so this will be a slower kill than what it could be, but does offer the protection of in case a fight breaks out, he has that BKB Unleash, which is very, very powerful. And yeah, Aster know that they don't need it at all to kill it. They will grab it.
Oke.
Looks like it's
satu-satunya cara Liquid menang game ini adalah more playing 1 lawan 5. Apakah Matumba bisa? I don't fucking know bro. Tapi dia ada skillnya buat 1 lawan 5. Cuman apakah bisa itu gua nggak yakin anjing. Gua nggak yakin banget. Karena sama Aganimnya Mike anjing. Aganim Mike itu bagus cok. Aganim Mike tambah Lesgong bro, that's broken shit.
Insania trying to get away, but some good moves. Not going to be enough though. Splitter comes to Sniper is the rest of Liquid trying to get away in this bot lane. Shrapnel slowing him to a crawl. Zayt continue to get headshot. Do they have the stun? They do. Ori with a
like I said,
across the map.
Satu-satunya yang bisa cuman ini cok.
Looks like Liquid want to try to get something out of this.
AK's out of mana.
He is. I don't know if he can get this kill. Has to TP out. Will live, but
Boboka
no
hidup
kill
anjing.
for Liquid at all.
Sniper dieback bisa comeback.
TP with a stun there.
Ngapain dia buyback? Pertanyaan gue itu doang. Ngapain dia buyback? Aegis aja punya bangsat.
They're all on cooldown or unavailable. So Mickey, I mean, that was just a full-on global fight, top to bottom to top again.
Gue nggak yakin tapi cok Matumba bisa 1 lawan 5 game ini. Tapi bisa, kalau dari hero bisa ya guys. Dari hero bisa, dari skill dia punya gitu. Tapi susah anjing lawannya, masalahnya Aster Gaming bro di.
But XXX gets off his BKB and Unleash, and now he wants to fight because Ori has come to play. Matu, nice save on the Boxy. But it's going to cost them the Crystal Maiden again. It could have been a lot worse for Liquid. But Aster able to keep their position 3, Marcy alive.
All things considered, that was not too terrible.
Ini literally sulit banget anjing.
Up with the Ags there. Definitely helping out against the Pudge.
With the zip in, they're trying to take out the Omni Knight. The hook from
Nice.
Matu. That is enough for a kill, but the instant initiation from Ori. They delete Boxy from the map, so it's a 1-for-1 in this little mini engagement. XXS, he's gonna get
nice, say.
Matu just right-clicking him. Looks like that's gonna be enough with the adaptive.
Oke, itu 2 kill tuh buat Matu tuh.
And Aster, like they're gonna retreat despite having the Aegis for another 3 minutes.
Nice dodge on the hook there from Liquid. Both of their heroes sidestepped it to the right. If that connects this fight, it's totally different, but they dodged that Ori play. And also great play call there from Meke to go for the Omni in this situation. It's not an obvious move that you're able to pull this off, but with the hook...
Lu baru lihat anjing, Omni lagi gali-gali tanah, Cok.
It's good enough when Omni's out of play, suddenly you can access new targets, you know there's no BKB.
Omni lagi gali tanah. Lagi
for how this fight plays out. Zai would have been in a very precarious position.
Omni lagi gali, Jancok. Ditangkap anjing lagi gali-gali, maksud kayak gue aja bangsat. Jancok, kerjaan gue tuh biasanya tuh gali-gali tengah fight, tai.
Looking forward to getting that Atom Scepter and turning into a big juicy
Bullshit
boy.
banget, Cok. Ngapain coba ngegali di situ anjing.
From that when he turns into a strength hero.
So you steal 20% of their strength. And then he steals 40% status resist because it's a strength hero.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's very meaningful.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Still, obviously, part of the equation that Ori does have the Omni Knight. We cannot forget how much that matters in this instance, because even if Morph steals away a lot of Pudge's tank ability, Pudge is there, or Omni's there to return it to him.
Yep, true.
So,
bottom tower has fallen.
will be a tower for Aster bottom. Zai is doing a lot of damage top from the fog. With
I mean, kind of what it feels like he needs to do at this point. It's only a 3k lead though for Aster, but again, with the Aegis pushing, and now knocking on the high ground on the tier 3 bottom.
It's a slightly different vibe to this than the last push they did last game in a similar situation.
Susah anjing ini, Cok. Ngedefnya, Cok. Sniper harus dari bawah anjing. Dia ngehook lagi tuh.
Which he didn't get last game, so we'll definitely expedite the high ground offense. Top lane was being pressured a bit by Mata, actually forced out a fortification from Aster. But Ori, he wants to go in deep, instant initiation, counter initiation from Liquid. Snowball connects the zip in by Mickey, pops the BKB as well, but he gets dismembered. He's gonna die.
Selamat sekali Mickey selamat.
Zips away with just a sliver of HP. Now can go heal up in the fountain. Now that the BKBs are down on Aster, but the hook comes out from Ori. Zai gets off the Bloodstone, but it matters not. The rot is too powerful. Now this Rax is under peril.
They're still pretty sustainable, Aster, with the Omni Knight. A lot of the time, Storm in situations like this can start
Dia menang game winner, iya sih.
when heroes stick around for too long, but Aster are not phased, they're not worried. They have enough in the tank to keep the heroes safe.
Gak ada aja, kalau mau hug itu lu butuh Stone Spirit Aghanim, jujur aja nih. Stone Spirit Aghanim baru bisa anjing, kalau enggak bisa anjing, gak ada damage-nya. Gak ada stunnya, gak ada stun areanya.
Really on cooldown here that matters is the Marcy BKB.
Oh, the blink hook, dismember, death for Insania. Aegis is down, but this is gonna be a full set of racks now. Ori has a BKB. I mean, not that they could kill him anyway before that.
Yeah. I guess the silver lining here for Liquid is that Mickey survived because of the status resistance on Kai Assange, right? He would have died
that's a good
otherwise. So, I mean, it's a very thin silver lining. It's like, it could have been worse, but essentially you got basically nothing and lost a full lane. And Aster are gonna start looking to push out the other 2 lanes on the map to keep this pressure. Now, bottom lane's going to be a constant issue that Liquid have to deal with to get pushed out, and that means Aster will look to push out mid first and actually making a rotation toward top, feeling like they could find Mickey up here.
Oh ya Allah, Mickey, selamatlah Mickey, ya Allah, Mickey, cabut Mickey.
Choose taking the outpost, that will be a giveaway to Mickey that they fear. He also has a ward there, keeping him safe.
Ori is eyeing a Shiva's as the next item.
He is. It's kind of incredible that Matu is higher net worth than him, actually. I just looked
Sumpah ini semua di tangan Matu anjing, satu-satu cara Liquid menang di tangan Matu anjing.
200 CS, but Matu has almost 300.
He did go Lincoln, so it's not really a damage build, right?
Right.
But now he's going Scotty. He's only a point booster away. But I feel like it's going to be one item on top of the Scotty before he's really dishing out damage, like a butterfly or whatever he wants to end up going.
Damage.
I mean, is there No, you're not going to go BKB this game. It's way too defensive on top of the
Dire's
Lincoln.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, you probably don't go BKB at least.
Susahnya lawan sniper Marcy.
I don't know what the best option he has really is. Can you even go like Daedalus after this? Just really hard commit on the damage part, so you have a way of killing Pudge. Because I feel like that's what this game comes down to right now. For Liquid, the problem is they don't kill the heroes they need to kill. Aster's lineup's just way too tanky of a wall, and they're so confident they're going to go up without Aegis. Almost landing the hook there, already trying for a blind one into the tree line. This is a possible fight for Liquid because there's no Aegis.
Kolektor kapan munculnya? Nggak tahu bos. Kayaknya kelar TI dah, baru ada kolektor chat.
Very good coverage with wards from the right. It's hard to find that attack angle that Liquid need, and Aster are gonna constantly pressure this tower with Liquid Fire, with Shrapnel plus attacks from Sniper.
Yeah, they zip on in. They want to get the Omni Knight immediately. Will they
Nggak dapat Omninya keluar duluan, TP-nya.
just in time, and Mickey has
He
to
lost.
buy back after dying right off the bat, and Matu is dead as well. A terrible fight for Liquid as the BKBs.
Kalah.
Now they can just
Next.
Zai. Another death, another kill from Monet. Ultra kill overall. Ori wants to he gets it. Mickey completely out of mana as Monet tries
Kalah. Next.
Able to zip away is Mickey again.
Rampage!
Slow to a crawl and a rampage. Monet just sitting in the back while his fat friend does all the work, and he gets 5 to his name.
It's just an insane strategy from Aster, but
Kalah draft.
Jumping the Omni Knight there feels like the only possible way that they can win a fight, and Aster were just quick enough to react. I think it was a defensive dispose from XXS that threw Omni away. He gets Guardian Angel off, and the moment that happened,
pasti Mas Bandung kegirangan. Coba kita lihat story-nya.
What Liquid do after that point, they just need to try and disengage and look for a better opportunity, but it's too late. They can't get out. Pudge gets on top of them with a rod. They lose a lot of heroes. Try here.
Yeah, Mickey. Oh my god, the damage.
Don't underestimate.
Benar, dia kegirangan.
He hits really
damn dibully, iya anjing.
They do get the melee Rex.
Oh, and there's a double damage.
And there is a Roshan a minute 20, which neither team knows, obviously.
Iya anjing, Mas Bandung dukung Aster. Itu gak dapet anjing. Kalau dapet kill Omni menang pakai. Gue jamin 100% no hoax. Kalau dapet kill Omni menang pakai.
Just lose the fight after that.
There's just way too much damage. Matu can't stand his ground. He's pretty tanky, right? He's got Lincolns, Ags, Scotty, and he turned into Pudge, I think. Didn't matter. It's way too much damage. Good. This Aster lineup just proving to be formidable so far in the game. And if they...
Okay, Insania, he's dead.
He went scouting, he found them.
Yeah, we can see that Roche won't be up for another 45 seconds, so Aster just biding their time, just want to play disciplined Dota, make sure they don't throw any leads.
Here's the tricky part for Liquid though. If they give away this second Roche, I think the game is effectively lost. But the Roche will spawn before Insania is up. So if Aster are in position at the time it spawns, they could effectively force a 5v4. And even if it's just the maiden, it's
susah anjing nangkep Omni, Cok. Omninya banyak save-nya, Cok. Temen-temennya pada nge-save semua banget. Ada force stop lah apalah.
Aster just need to keep scouting it, and if they recognize it, they will be able to grab it for free.
And I believe a courier will be sitting in the Roche pit. Never mind.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work anymore. But Roche number 2
will try to force them back. I like this. This is another approach, maybe. Maybe you can defend Roche by pushing bottom. Force a rotation, but Aster just elect to use the glyph here to maintain Roche control, rather than TP back basically any hero that could have defended that tower.
Yeah, I think Matu's gonna... Maybe they just give up the Aegis and Shard and try to get a Rax themselves. Matu going to town on this tier 3, but it's gonna force the TP out. Under Jakiro actually cancels it.
But Matu will still be scared off, and that is the Roche. And now the problem for Liquid is, okay, so it's extremely hard to take this fight that you kind of have to take, so you're going to try to make this split push play, but the only lane you can split is the one that the enemy team has strong creeps in. So Aster just going to force down mid.
Kalah ini.
And the bottom lane will defend itself, no problem.
Kalau duduk di ujung stage nonton player doang dong. Hah? Nggak ada screennya di atas, ada layarnya.
Not doing it. Too many heroes missing on Aster, he doesn't feel safe.
With the Aegis, he takes the shard as well. So
gimana caranya lu nonton player doang anjing? What the fuck? Enggak dong.
Slippery. That feels like the initiations from
Di pojok ada layarnya, Gar, di atas kan. Di atas itu ada layar.
pretty crucial. And this feels like a game you need to go Ags or something, but he's just going to be too far away.
Nontonnya di layar atas, nggak mungkin nggak nonton ke bawah, lu nonton di layar atas gini, nggak.
But the problem is he has an Aeon disc, he has a Force Staff. That's
Aganim, Mike, Aganim.
Can't prevent him from getting spells off anymore. It's just impossible with the lineup they have.
Need to get a Nullifier, which is very expensive.
Nobody wants to buy it. They have no Dispel for him at all, and yeah, he just needs to not get chain stunned to death and silence. Just get a Force Staff ulti off and a Heavenly Grace, and he's basically done his job. So yeah, so that play is out of the window now too. Pichu identifying that is the one play Liquid had based on the previous fight, and he's eliminating that one. So if Liquid can't force them back,
ya kan layarnya gameplay terus di bagian pojokan player.
Force Staff on Insania. I'm starting to look for kind of desperate approaches because it feels like
Force Staff into the splitter. Huh? Is already on the ground.
You mean?
Otherwise, this just happens, right?
Oh my god!
All right.
All right.
That was close.
That hook went right through the 2 polygons that exist for Morphling.
Woi, PJL, bangsat.
Very quick fingers from Matu, but again, they are on the back foot. BKB picked up by Zai.
Yep.
And this is like they have good defense with Lesh and the Tusk to some degree as well.
They just have absolutely zero map control, right? That's the problem. Bottom is pushing in, mid is pushing in, and top is now also starting to cross the halfway mark. And if Aster want, they can cut the next wave top. So
Allahu Akbar PGL. FF.
Takes a little take aim action to himself, little right-click action from Matu, but I mean, they're delaying it, but again, the lead is still growing in Aster's favor. There's no technical rush for them.
And Aster's probably gonna find this ward.
Ya lu ngapain nonton pojokannya anjing? Pertanyaan gue itu, ngapain lu nonton pojokannya anjing? Ya nonton tengahnya lah. Nonton layarnya, ngapain lu nonton pojokannya? Aneh, cok, jancok. Ada pojokannya begitu lu nonton pojokannya anjing, ada layarnya maksud dan main gameplaynya gimana sih? Bingung gua.
Yes, but at the same time it's really not an obvious spot to place it to begin with. So the sentries that you usually put in this area, which you see from Aster, the first sentry that they have did not find the ward, but ultimately they get it.
Yeah, looking for the jump onto Matu. They're all smoked on the low ground. Overwhelming blink, not quite up yet for Ori, but
yeah, this is kind
ready
of
to go.
telegraphed because nobody is like Zai is getting pretty far top.
Yeah, they scanned it.
Mid.
They just scanned it right now. Trying to delete the ward. They do so. The hook is in, but Ori not able to connect. Aster having to reset, still with a minute 20 on the Aegis. Now they can just do the old sniper trick again. Get this tower kill. That's the biggest thing preventing them from getting onto the high ground anyway, on top of the splitter, of course. Lincoln's is popped out. Hook not connecting again from Ori.
Come on, PGL!
But there's the punch from Boxy into the hook from Matu. Already half HP on Monet, but again, he still has the Aegis, and Zai getting destroyed. My goodness, he melted.
Gak apa-apa sih, go next aja sih. Gak ada hubungannya juga sih tadi barusan nge-fake kayak gitu.
Hook on into Monet, but he gets a concussive grenade off again. And
GG.
Liquid crumbling here in game number 2.
GG.
Coming back with a vengeance, looking to get the mega creeps. Fireback comes out on Matu as one last potential stand here from Liquid. McKay not able to do too much. A nice ice path comes out into the dual breath. They find the punch finally, but how much is it going to cost them? Boxy ticking away ever so slowly. Matu, the last remaining member of Liquid after the buyback now. He turns into punch, or he's still punch in fact. Has the rot, just getting kited. Finally gets disposed back into the ice path, and he's actually staying alive thanks to the strength morph. Has to reset back into the fountain. Boxy has to be careful. This would be a dieback for him. He's gonna tick away.
Enggaknya game winner bener, iya sih. Tapi tetap minus anjing.
That is a very beefy boy as the mega creeps now come out. Aster, massive advantage here. GG still not called. It's only a matter of time here as the last tier 4 will fall. Matu and Zai trying to get something up. Really want to kill Monet now that the Aegis path is there.
GG!
On top, and that is going to be the death of Liquid in game number 2. So Aster, they come back really nicely to push this to 3 games.
Berapa sih oddsnya kalau ini?
The
Satu
first game
setengah?
was really close. There were plenty of opportunities in that game where
Gila banget,
Aster could
anjing.
have maybe started getting a big advantage. They didn't manage to claim it. Liquid ended it in a swift move. This game, Aster pretty much dominating more or less from start to finish. There were a couple of glimpses from Liquid, but for the most part, Aster just crushed them. I love their draft. I think the Omni Knight last pick was brilliant.
Draft biru kalah bro, draft biru bro. Draft biru kurang bro. Kita lihat updatean ini ya, updatean dari mas-mas yang di lokasi, updatean dari mas-mas di lokasi.
That is very, very true. This is going to be a hype game 3 for sure. Let's go to the panel. See what
GG. Ada.
For them, they were so difficult to kill.
It was. I really didn't feel the influence of
Lagian Blitz ngide anjing, draftnya warna biru tai.
Into a trap where both supports, we're talking about Omni Knight, if he gets the Heavenly Grace off and Jakiro, a hero that has a lot of strength gain, they're very difficult to pick off, and they always had a really good read where Team Liquid is gonna strike. So Storm did try a couple of times at the early stages of the game to try to go in and get some pick-offs going, but it was not successful. And I want to talk about timings as well. Being able to get Aghanim Scepter on Pudge at the same timing as Leshra gets the Bloodstone, and then taking a fight, reducing Morphling's healing and also healing from the Bloodstone. All I'm gonna say, if Pudge is played by Ori, you got nothing to worry.
Now, honestly, what?
Or you don't need. Okay.
Sorry. Don't be sorry. No, I honestly think that was just an incredible performance by Ori. If your Pudge is solo killing the enemy Storm Spirits in the mid lane, that's more than you could ever ask for, right? His items came at right the amount of time. Siamese Cat on the Omni Knight knew just when to play with the Pudge and when to stop playing with his sniper.
Wait, Liu. GG Liu, respect sama Steven Liu ya guys. Jago banget put G-nya anjing game ini. Liu troller Liu, anjing Liu tai anjing enggak mau nge-troll anjing.
But they just lost to it instead of being shaken.
Liu anjing, gara-gara Liu cok menang cok tai.
They take the Marcy for themselves, which they then pivot into an
nikmatin saja EV ayaya gue
which I think nobody was prepared for here. So I'm just really impressed by how Aster handled that game too. And these game twos at TI always turn into Pudge territory, sniper territory, SF territory. Yeah, you don't want to get eliminated without potentially just trying your best and going for your cheese picks. So honestly, 10 out of 10 draft there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I love the Omni. Like we've talked about, and Liquid even said it in the interview that Aster, they play together. You've said a bunch of times they play for team fights. What's a better hero to play this positioning death ball meta than Pudge, Sniper, Omni? So you have the repositioning on your side. You want 4 heroes that are all protecting the Sniper. You have the Omni who can save people if the enemy team tries to jump in, isolate one hero. It's if you are good at the team play element of Dota, this is one of the best drafts that I've ever seen for that. And I would expect a potential Omni ban in the later phases of the draft in Game 3.
I wouldn't be surprised with that dominating performance indeed. We actually have an Omni Knight specialist as part of our talent crew. We're heading over to him right now. It is Sir Actionless. Omni Knight specialist as part of our talent crew.
Bener kan betting gua? Ya, Liu.
You bet your booty I'm an Omni Knight specialist. We have 90 seconds to give away 2 Storm Spirit pillows after that Storm Spirit.
Halimon mana Halimon?
The best Storm
Halimon
impressions. If you can do a Storm Spirit impression, so raise your hand. Can you do it?
Zip.
All right. Can anyone do a Storm Spirit? Right.
Haha, I'm here.
Halimon mana Halimon?
Storm Spirit impression.
Masih anjing, misi mencari loot.
Jeez, what is wrong with you?
Anjing. Ini Halimawan bukan? Halimawan bukan.
Storm Spirit.
That was very good. Take your pillow. Thank you very much. Anyone else?
Mana Halimawan bro?
A few more seconds, hit my boy. Excuse me, sir. This will be a tight fit. Excuse me.
Nggak di sisi ini apa Halimawan? Itu Picok bukan anjing. Bukan. Mau masuk?
Can you beat him?
Mang itu Upi bukan anjing mang ya? Upi ya? Upi anjing?
Well,
Itu UPI.
Thank you, Slacks, for that. Yeah, didn't have high.
Masuk YouTube gua. Oh iya anjing.
Sounds, but it worked out, and people got free stuff, so we're all happy for them.
Iya anjing, goyang-goyang. Iya anjing bener. Nih, masuk YouTube gua. Tuh. Masuk YouTube beneran anjing.
Had already said, Effie, it's his last ever.
It's very sad, but I mean for a
Gua katain dada-dada alay anjing. Kayak nggak pernah
we saw it in that
masuk
earlier video
Twitch
where he
aja.
talked about how he felt like he messed up that first game versus Thunder. He went into the bathroom, he washed his face, and he said, "You've done this before, you've done this so many times," and he delivered for his team. And we've talked time and time again about how Boxy showed up, how Mika showed up,
Coba rewind.
in spades. I think he's playing some of the best Dota in his life right now, and his teammates are just so inspired to get this win.
Nih. Oh ini goblok depan mata anjing nggak gue klik nih.
Excuse me, sir. This will be a tight fit. Excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Sir! Pull over me. Back to the panel.
Mana ya? Nih. Coba yang agak deket dong.
Seconds hit, my boy. Excuse me, sir. This will be a tight fit. Excuse me. There we go.
So iya anjing abang-abang, weh hilang goblok. Mana, weh? Bukan. Mana anjing? So iya anjing.
Can you beat him?
I don't know.
Okay, great. There you go. Thank you very much.
Keren. Lu keren dah bang.
I'm not gonna remember.
Well, okay. Thank you, Slacks, for that.
Oh iya
I
anjing.
didn't have high standards set for this Storm Spirit.
Mama aku masuk YouTube. Bener anjing yang itu anjing. Yang barusan, Cok. Nih. Ini nih. Mana sih? Bentar. Ini. Yang dada-dada nih. Nih. Si paling iya dah. Yang begini-begini. Nih. Nih, megang HP mulu nih anjing. Tuh. Ini nih. Tuh, dada-dada doang anjing kerjaannya. Bener ngentot ini anjing. Ini. Iya yang megang HP ini. Oh ini goblok. Oh yang baju coklat. Ya maaf. Ya maaf. Maaf salah, maaf. Maaf mata gue sipit. Maaf. Aduh, gue malu. Malu. Hilang Jepon hilang. Revisi yang ini. Lope katanya lope. Alay. Mas senyum alay. Halo guys. Sorry, mata gue foto ngambek dulu. Masih lucu aja anjing di foto bangsat. Kenapa masih? Baju gue ini doang anjing. Bangsat. Dah ya guys. Maaf guys. Aku ngambek guys. Oke.
How like the rest of the team.
Bajunya ini, semua baju gue ini doang anjing. One baju full, real shit bro.
If he wants to come back, they're gonna be waiting for him. Definitely a good dude, gives you that energy. And I like the way he talked about, giving his 100%. You can feel it in the way that he plays, also taking the leadership role a little bit. But he gave everything. This is what you need to do when you're playing professional Dota, like at this level. And I think we can, see Matu in the next 3 months sitting at the boat.
Coba, one hero pan baju full anjing. Baju gue ini doang bangsat.
He was part of the 4 anchors plus the C captain.
I believe he was the C captain.
And if he wasn't if he was an anchor, he has definitely qualified as officially a C captain.
He's definitely not an anchor of this.
Not an anchor. C captain in the eyes of millions of people out there in the world.
Kodok Afrika emang gitu anjing nih gaya gue, Cok.
Doesn't mean
is hard. Apparently people can't.
It's too good.
The game just keeps pulling you
Enggak,
back
lu tau gak sih bedanya gimana kalau Marsha begini anjing?
At this level, you have this strong drive to just always be good, to be the best.
Kalau Marsha begini anjing, mana ya? Kayak hamster. Lucu anjing. Mana sih ini ya? Bukan anjing. Mana ya? Mana sih? Ini kayaknya.
Demi apa sekarang mus
Mana ya, Cok?
keluar? Oh my god, oh kamu nyempat duit aku.
Gak tau ah, pusing. Pokoknya gitulah. Kalau Marsha lucu anjing, kalau gue jadi begitu bangsat. Bertitit anjing. Ngeri. Itu menit 39, emang iya. Kabarnya udah mulai belum? Ah, nggak ada draftnya, Cok. Mana? 39-19, wow. Teman-temanku cepat sekali membaca.
Dota 2 history for sure, just like I think all TI winners are.
Tuh, kalau Marsha begitu anjing. Kenapa kalau gue begini?
Yes, Matu and Poppy already still in and are already immortalized, but they want to do it again. And all these guys going back to their booths, they just want to make sure to win this to make it to the final. That is standing between them and one game.
Ngentot, bangsat anjing.
Is from Finland, but of course Matama does not want to be finished after.
Aduh, Cok, perbandingannya gini banget ngentot. Duh. Ini lucu, ini orang lucu ya gue.
Well, thank you for getting
bullshit banget. Now we've talked a lot about the teams. Sudah, ayo bro, draft, judi. Udah guys, lupakan semua yang terjadi, kita lanjut judi guys. Anjing ya, bangsat. Tai. Bisa gitu ya babi. Bentar, exchange charge dulu, Cok. Ada satu gue, nah. Sip. Gacor nih, apa benar Leo? Aku sudah minus lo Leo, tuh sisa 5 Leo.
我觉得他们的那个教练挺能领神的，因为我
昨
天在网上
terus dari samping pon coba dari atas kasur terus lihat kamera
他
tambah anjing.
他们在赛前，然后他们会就是会
kata gue bener asal tai
鼓励一
nih.
下，就是说一些大家
Diam, aku mau nyetel. Mana sih tadi? Nih ya, perbandingannya ya. Kita bandingkan saja nih guys ya.
Kayak hamster.
Kayak hamster. Gitu nggak? 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 Gitu nggak sih? Gitu nggak sih? Gitu kan, Cok? Kedekatan tolol. Dia begitu. Gini, di sini. Babi udah. Gini. Gua nggak kelihatan anjing, gua harus ngadep sini, Cok. Nah. Begini. Mana sih ngentot nyusahin anjing, gue mau judi anjing. Gue mau judi kenapa malah cosplay begini. Nah, sip. Ya nggak? Weh, sleep call sama Marsha. Terlalu halu. Kayak hamster. Nih, kayak hamster. Enggak, gue kayak Mr. Puff anjing. Kayak monyet ngentot. Udahlah. Kayak monyet anjing, udahlah. Kayak monyet bangsat, enggak bener ngentot. Bullshit banget, Cok. Udahlah. Tai. Draft, judi. Sudah lupakan. Muka lo aja serem tai lu ya. Kayak Mr. Puff anjing, bullshit banget.
Especially such a proud region could be crushing, especially after game 1. So it's this is a scary team considering they feel that weight.
Nggak MK banget anjing tapi, Cok.
And maybe that's our boy Lanham that's
Kurir BP
partly
sekarang lu mirip. Kurir BP sekarang mirip lu.
For Aster, I feel like personally they perform the best.
Kurir BP sekarang hamster nggak sih?
Is on an initiator type of
Hamster
hero.
anjing.
We saw in that game one he was playing the Underlord, who obviously provided a lot for the draft and the team in terms of map movements.
Bullshit banget anjing,
When it comes to the way
gak.
that they've traditionally taken these team fights on the back of his Mars, on the back of his other awesome initiations, if they lack
Mirip
that,
MK
it does
campur
feel
bulldog,
like
ayu
overall
ya.
they are playing a little bit worse. So
Marcelo
what I see
lucu
for
tuh.
this game 3 coming out of Aster is just putting XXS.
Nggak, orang-orangnya kok bisa nggak gembung gitu loh, pipinya nggak gembung kayak gue anjing, kayak dia tuh kayak tetap gitu bentuk face-nya tetap gitu, gue membesar gitu bro, why?
Very successful fashion. Obviously, Boxy was the star of the show for game 1. XXS,
Ini siapa, Cok?
offlane Marcy Lacoste are doing the same thing.
Oh, SXS.
The hero, I mean,
Kenapa kayak orang Pino ya anjing?
is the most popular hero of this international.
Bullshit
just
banget,
being
tai.
able to close the gap, strong laner, scales really well into the mid late game. We saw Boxy in game 1 that he can also scale from position 4. Like people did figure out Marcy.
Horror anjing.
Instead of the previous
Horror anjing. Horror tuh. Lu
Marcy win both games.
Lu bandingin ini. Lu bandingin itu sama lu ketemu beginian anjing, lu bayangin, Cok. Lu ketemu
are gonna prioritize this hero in the first phase.
mimpi buruk anjing, nightmare. Real bro. Your fucking nightmare. Ini Cok bentukannya bangsat.
A little better, right? Because for example, if that punch from game 2 had been
Kenapa gua kayak sakit ya?
better for him, but I do agree with Klaus that it does seem
Mirip ini
solved
apaan tuh
at
anjing?
this point. But for Liquid,
kontol. Kung fu hasil tuh tai. Bullshit banget anjing. Enggak, Cok. Kok bisa gitu anjing nih. Nih. Begitulah kontol anjing. Ayo banget anjing. How I Met Snow White versus How I Met Ted Hunter. Tai, bentar ini hilangin dulu, Cok. Dah. Tai, bullshit banget anjing. Kodok kungfu tai, bullshit banget, tai. Tai lu pada tai. Tai lu pada tai, bodo amat ngentot. Horor banget anjing ini. Gue kayak mata gue kayak mau keluar anjing.
For good Jakiros, it kind of is an initiation
kayak harus gitu anjing. Paling gitu dong bisa ya? Tuh, gitu lucu anjing. Ulang guys. Ulang. Tapi mau judi anjing bentar. Udah mau ngedraft, nanti dah. Kalau Liquid menang ya. Ya apa sih?
It's time to find out what's going to happen. Game 3, Aster Liquid. Let's go.
Team Liquid versus Team Aster.
Lucu tai. Lucu anjing nih. Tuh lucu gua kalau gitu. Tuh lucu anjing daripada kayak tryhard banget gua, Cok. Gak percaya lu, gua pakai gini lucu, Cok. Tuh, lucu banget anjing. Full screen. Nih.
Talked a lot about him.
Dah lah.
What he's rooting him on, of course.
Pepe love anjing, no. Horor anjing ini sumpah ini horor, Cok. Enggak. Lucuan yang ngambek. Tapi kan aku mau jadi Marsha, aku mau jadi seperti Marsha. Kayak Marcy di ban sama Liquid, Brood Mother di ban sama Aster. Bukan full screen muka lo. Oh ya udah.
Yeah, it's interesting that the Prowl Beast got ignored last time, and Aster goes for maybe snatching from Liquid.
Yeah, so if you're new to Dota and you haven't watched so much, generally in best of threes, a hero that loses the first 2 games is then first pick in the 3rd game. That's very normal. Happens all the time because there's nothing better than seeing a hero that got crushed twice, winning the 3rd game to show that you're the best.
It's not her fault.
Give me Nick Slash right now.
Nick Slash.
Let's go.
I wonder also, what's in the heads of Liquid right now probably is the Sniper 8. Aster seems so confident with that hero, they just literally threw last time, and Liquid right now is probably like
Aduh CM
not
anjing.
in the easiest spot of
Cok CM.
You're probably already making up
Pepe anjing CM.
Nuke Slash might be decent no matter what. Nux is pretty good against a Sniper, you can carry place a Shrapnel if it would come out.
So just to clarify, when you say Sniper 8, you mean the 8th overall choice of the draft.
Yes,
both teams have done 2
Ayo
bans.
bro.
It's the 4th pick.
Liquid, let's go Liquid. Lar, lu mau 200 IQ play gua nggak, Lar?
It's a good way of referring to, like, once you're in the lingo, of referring to the order in which you're.
Lu mau 200 IQ play gua nggak, bro? Nih. Gua kan ngebet game winner Liquid ya 2 ya, menangnya 2,2.
Okay, so they do the Tusk Lina over the Lash.
Lagi.
Preparing for Lash.
Berarti gua ngebetnya cuma bisa 2. ke Aster.
I think Aster
Terus
could
gue cuma
go for
rugi
the sniper once
1,3.
again, though, if they wanted it. I mean, they picked the sniper against the Lina in the first series, the first game, sorry. Yep. So they could
Nggak jadi
just
dah.
opt for it again.
Tidak terlalu 200 IQ bro. Oddsnya kurang bagus.
Is Lina good against Primal Beast Met? That's the question.
I think it's definitely like decent for sure. Like you should do pretty good.
Has Ori played?
Tetap rugi ya, tetap rugi anjing nggak jadi 200.
He has. Yes. Okay. Because I don't recall none of the games we had with Aster.
Ciaki Panjaitan sama Stephen Liu tolong sebutkan aku harus ngebet siapa 10 kill dan game winner. Stephen Liu nyebutkan game winner, Ciaki Panjaitan tolong sebutkan 10 kill ya, tolong.
Primal mid.
No, they play it offlane, but
I think pretty likely. It's still a flex in the end, but like Linas usually do fine, but it's a bit like two-sided because like the probabilities can also get on top of the Lina.
Aku nunggu Ciaki Panjaitan.
For example, the Lina always has to be scared of.
Ayo Ciaki Panjaitan tolong, Ciaki Panjaitan. Yang merasa namanya Ciaki Panjaitan.
In the end, like they picked into the Lina.
Atau Ciakowi terserah lah. Game winner siapa game winner?
Quite get the Oracle ban, what that is for. Did they ban it last game? I don't recall. Has a bit of a special ban. Live makes sense.
Mana? Iya ini 10 kill siapa 10 kill?
Liquid sticking to the Mars ban as always.
10 kill cepetan Aster atau Liquid? 10 kill Liquid tuh. Kata Ciaki Panjaitan Liquid bro. Gue percaya Liquid. Winner siapa winner?
Even when the hero isn't popular in the meta, he will still pick it. It blocks a ton of Primal Beasts.
Gak bisa lu bilang teori itu anjing. Kalah gue ganti 5. Oke 5. Katanya 5 anjing Aster. Oke. 5 Liquid. Gue ganti kalah. Oke. Kalah gue ganti. Aster winner. Habis. Gak bisa udah habis. Udah habis. Udah habis. Ya udah nih karena masih ada 0,01 ya 0,01. Ya.
So I do think there's value in it, but it is definitely not a common choice here.
Game winner siapa tadi kata Leo?
I feel like they banned it last game.
Game winner siapa? Leo jawab game winner cepetan. Cepetan game winner Leo. Nih demi 0,01 nih Leo. Cepetan. Leo cepetan aku tidak mau kehilangan ini Leo. Aster. Kalau Aster menang gue kalah game winner gue. Aster.
Is this telling you that they want Lesh?
Tuh, gue kasih lama tuh. Gue ludahin anjing.
Maybe they just think that Liquid also loves it.
Ya.
They run a lot of this Lina Punch combo, where like the punch is like.
Gue nggak peduli draft dulu, bentar nonton Marsha dulu.
Ke Solo kapan, Tin? Hai, di Solo. Sudah di Solo. Di Solo.
Udah lah, Cok. Jadi keinget anjing gue bangsat, enggak suram. Lu Marsha mengingatkanku hanya kepada satu orang dan satu orang saja, Cok. Marsha hanya mengingatkanku pada satu orang dan satu orang saja.
Adalah kekuatan menyukai JKT48 itu lebih berat daripada tahun-tahun sebelumnya, atau mungkin udah pernah nonton JKT48 lebih dekat ya. Dan selalu
I don't fucking know, bro. Marsha legal nggak baru 16.
Can you kind of play around it? Primal Beast is obviously very mobile.
First of all, they need a hero that can even lane.
Terus apa anjing? Orisa Dewa anjing, Orisa Dewa paling si Dewa dah, Dewa kontol anjing.
Dominant laning stage, but also later the tombstone, so you can.
Dewanya Super Wota tuh, dewanya ini Hafiz sama Rahman.
The Lina is already on Liquid, which is a normal answer to hitting tombstone. The sniper is also banned. So they could also just go for the approach that if the tombstone is put on, they just run away from it basically.
Something that Liquid have banned in
gurunya Hafiz, bener, gurunya Hafiz.
Siren, which teams have used in the past, which is Song of the Siren, you break.
Oh bisa lah beda 8 tahun doang. Apa sama siapa sama lu? Tua banget lu anjing 24 nyentot. Aku nggak ada ikut VC, nggak ada. Gue sudah melakukan riset gue, mendalami semua fanbase dan mencari di manakah ada Agung, nggak ada Agung anjing.
Alright, nice call. Does XXS play that Naga?
Is it post 4 Naga maybe?
I guess it's flex for now, right?
Post 4 Naga is very possible.
Attack speed aura for the tomb as well. Probably not the primary reason they're getting it, but what's the beast?
Gak jujur, siapa yang punya akun namanya Marcelina Thea dan ada video? Bang, aku mau slot siapa? Jujur, please lah, jujur lah. Kalah gue anjing sama akun itu, Cok.
I'm expecting Primal Beast mid and post 4 or carry Naga.
Yeah, I think so too. Interesting though, I think that Undying is a pretty strong lane against Beastmaster, right?
Yeah, but really bad against Naga.
Yeah. I mean, do you lane Naga Beast into Undying?
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, that definitely works.
Masters turn to
That's
battle.
interesting. And the Pangolier. There we go.
Whoa. They already have a hard lockdown for the role here. They have the Beastmaster.
Waduh,
I guess
Cijes
if it's
sebelah
a
mana ya
Naga, you could
Cijes?
see the Ags come out as well, right? Is
Ah,
that
Cijes
a
sebelah
concern
mana?
for Liquid?
You can always shard the IX net
10
on
seconds
Pango.
remaining.
Okay.
So you can ulti, you can shard, the net gets spells, right? And then you keep rolling. Yeah, it's a nice mechanic you can always abuse.
Gua kemarin TO Mars
I think
1 di
the
TO
Naga
lagi
maybe
anjing.
she goes Axe, but she might just go for
Di
the
TO
other one.
lagi anjing.
It's a pretty solid lane for a carry Naga. Because Pango doesn't
Gua nggak
do
pernah
anything.
VC. Terus kenapa kalau lu nggak pernah VC ngentot?
And then, I mean, in terms of games, it's not the most free illusion game hero.
Bro, Super Wota tuh nggak perlu VC. Oh,
Because
fuck
the
off,
Pangolier.
BGL, come on.
Pangolier is one of the best illusion gear heroes, but it's playable, I guess.
Monet loves Drow.
10
Strauss
seconds
Bull?
remaining.
Wait,
Yeah, Drow.
Zai Pango.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Might get.
5 seconds
Drow looks
remaining.
pretty interesting, I agree.
I think Monet likes Morph. Also very good.
He played an insane morph at TI7, I remember that, when LFY looked like the team that was going to win the whole tournament at one point. Mone's morph was scary.
So Liquid thinks
Super Wota
it's a
nggak perlu
carry
VC.
Naga as
Berarti
the
yang udah VC
Battle
real Super Wota. Enggak dong.
So-
Lu logika dari mana
Whether they
bangsat?
think it or not, you kind of have to pick your poison, right?
Agung tuh Super
Probably
Wota
identify the
hitung-hitung
options
anjing.
that Aster have, and they just probably choose the path that they think is the least scary, which is a support that kills Tombstone on its own.
5
Would you agree with that?
It's interesting. I think this is a better offlane Lash game than last game. But this game they went for Pango instead.
I mean, Pango was always banned as well.
Jerax kemana?
Yeah, they banned it
Di situ
themselves
di Liquid.
last year.
Coach kedua dia.
Aster bans a Bloodseeker.
Immortal Wota ada nggak? Nggak tahu gua, Cok. Belum ada level-levelnya.
So they don't like it.
Is that
It's actually so hard to tell.
this Bloodseeker ban?
Ben
Is
Slark,
that
Ben
just,
Slark,
okay,
Ben
well,
Slark,
what
demi
does
apa
Mount
Ben
play
Slark?
well, it's Lone and
Slark, Slark,
and
Ben
Bloodseeker
Slark.
that we're most scared of, or is this setting them up
Yang
for
kemarin di-share
their
Bangkul
next
bukan
pick?
Agung,
Obviously,
bukan
they're
anjing,
also
bukan,
the
bukan.
last pick, so they're gonna have to
Tapi lu
show
mau ngeliat ini
something
nggak?
here.
I think it
Wota,
is good against
atai
Drow.
gue demen banget nih sama Wota Squidward anjing.
It's definitely already good against Primal Beast, I guess. Like, of course, Raptor is like the hero who has to move to deal
Udah lah,
damage.
tuh horor anjing isinya kenapa muka gue bangsat.
That's what I was thinking. Like, they could have picked it themselves on Aster for the Rupture and both, like.
Nama
against
Agung
Lina,
juga,
it's decent, against
bukan
Pangolier,
Agung
it's very
Fast
good.
JKT tapi.
But they opt to not do so.
10 seconds
They would have had a very melee-oriented lineup, so maybe that's why
That's true.
I don't like it so
Udah
much.
pernah
So you're still,
gue tanyain
Team Drow
anjing,
here?
Bang, apa ditanyain anjing sama Tukul, Bang,
yeah,
kamu
but
punya
the
akun YouTube
question
namanya
is,
Agung
what
Fans
would Liquid
JKT
pick if they would
48
draw
New
an
Era bukan? Jawabnya
Ask
bukan.
the
katanya.
picks
Siapa
Drow
tuh Bang?
every game,
Terus
they can-
masih ngobrol anjing, orangnya masih normal
Even
tuh, nggak
that's
kayak
a
Agung.
carry Naga.
Nggak kayak Agung Fans JKT 48 New Era.
I like the Drow a lot. Drow against Lina is also legit, and there we go.
Nice call.
Is it
It does look
Tumblum and Lycan?
Oh, that would be
Liking against
that would be very interesting.
Drow.
Depor resmi
Doesn't
masuk
play it?
spesies
Doesn't
baru,
play it?
spesies Super Wota. Enggak anjing.
I don't know if he likes it.
Support, Sirennya support,
We've
Sirennya
already
support.
established that Matsu doesn't play morph for some reason, so I guess we can also say he
Naga
doesn't play
support, Naga
Lycan,
support.
which is like
Kenapa lu bingung anjing naganya taruh mana?
one of
Naga
his
support
best
lah.
heroes.
Aster main naga support.
Maybe, but I mean, of
Kayak
course,
satu-satunya
besides
tim
that,
yang main naga
Phoenix
support
and,
deh.
For now you have Beastmaster problems first of all, so
yeah.
you need to deal with that lane first.
You can't
Kalau
pull
Hafiz
Phantom
JKT
Laser,
48 New
right? It's
Era
also
tahu,
one of the
tahu.
classic counters to Drow.
Kadang muncul dia terus
Too hard against
katanya bilang
Phantom Laser.
ini
they
cuma
will
buat
even lose lane against
ikut-ikutan sama Agung, padahal emang beneran
It's too
fans JKT 48 New Era aja.
Naga Beast second stage seeming to work out. It's crazy. But I'm curious how that lane will go nonetheless. But yeah, PL also a bit annoying against to play against Maiden and the Beast. But that's still a pool even.
Lifestealer, which kind of sucks, right?
It's
oh,
banned.
it's banned actually.
It's
Never mind. They can't
It's a
even
random
Lifestealer.
Ursa, but it's also not good.
Oh.
Matu go. Maybe it's a Lycan in the end.
I guess Lycan or PL are our best ideas. So
I like
far.
Lycan.
Lycan is the closest thing to Lone Druid that you're gonna get, right?
I feel like we're missing out.
True.
I feel like we're missing out on something. Knights.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
Oh no.
All right. That is safe
Matu
carry
Knights
NS.
suck.
I feel like
Wow.
this Naga will destroy this lane so hard.
Wow.
Okay,
Okay.
this is very special.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have to choose a winner now after seeing that.
I think Toby is over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I'm on
Toby's
board with
called
Aster,
here.
guys.
I mean, I feel like the Lina is like decently strong this game. She has to play against Raw and Drow though. It's
Bro,
it's not
pikiran lu
easy.
cuman
I mean,
bisa
this
makan
Night
Crit
Soccer
Beast.
match I'm a bit curious about.
What?
I don't think it's the freest Night Soccer game. I feel like Beastmaster should have a good lane against it.
Do you feel like Night Stalker is a solution against Drow in general? Like he can obviously get on
Mantu
top of
LD
her,
di
but
Bennett,
the
Mantu
supporting
LD di
cast around
Bennett.
it with Song of the Siren, with Roar.
Yeah, sort of. I guess like this draft is really based around Mickey and Lina. Like this Lina is like the turret that is gonna stand at the front if 4 heroes go in for him. So if Mickey is like having a good start, he can carry this game.
Okay, so with that, I believe Sir Action Slacks is with Blitz. Let's see what they have to say about this game number 3 draft.
Upi di sebelah kanan sini nih.
Hello everybody. I am here with Blitz Dota yet again of Team Liquid. Sir, I know you guys usually run down the clock for the memes, but that one looked like you were really discussing till the end. Do you feel like this is one of the harder drafts that you guys have had to do this event?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Aster is such a sick team. We're really scratching our heads, and we told Mantu, if it's the last game, what do you want to play? What do you want to go out on? What do you want to have fun on? And so we let him choose.
All right, and there we go. The Night Stalker, huh? Do you believe in his choice? Do you think he's got it? Does he feel it? He got the energy from the booth?
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. I mean, he's a pretty bad Night Stalker, but, you know, it's his choice.
All right, my friend. Well, I gave Lanham the choice last time, so I'm going to let you have one more speech out there to everybody watching. You're a crowd favorite here, so any words out there to the audience?
Yeah, you know, if this is our last game and this is Last Day's last game, I know he really appreciated all the support. It truly means a lot to me just to be up here. We're blessed every single day. Thank you to the fans that are watching. You really make this all possible. Every year I realize that more and more. So thank you everybody who came here to see Last Day play and the rest of our team. This one's for you.
All right, we'll throw it right over to our casters. Thank you.
Thank you, Slacks and Blitz. And like you said, game 3 underway. And I believe the first 10-minute discussion here by both of us will be about Matu Night Stalker and what we think. I mean, the idea
Night
of
Stalker
a hero
carry,
jumping off
I've
a Drow
never
makes
seen
sense.
that in my fucking life. Will a tower be denied? No. First Barakil, Liquid. Magic or pure damage done? Ori.
Players compete for ultimate glory.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. Boxy's going to ice shard his way onto the low ground, but he's going to be met by Boboka. We have some nice blocks.
Come on, Matu. Don't lose lah, putang ina.
He can kill the Overlord at Ancient Creep.
Yeah, okay.
Crimson ni dapat pon. Amin.
This is a completely out of left field pick. Nobody expected it. You heard Entity. They were not expecting it at all. Stormstormer and Toby, obviously, and I'd be willing to bet that Aster had no clue this was coming either. So, you know, that's sometimes surprise picks like this show up amazingly, and sometimes they fall flat. Either way, it's a really creative response here for Liquid, and it's a pretty polarizing carry. I'll say that much. Night Stalker has his games, but he also has games where he falls completely flat.
You're the
langsung lah anjing, ngapain gua ini,
You
Cok.
just play it mid. It was a different time.
Crimson lebih sering ditouch apa di
You don't
in-game?
go that build anymore.
In-game.
Well, to be fair, nobody went that. I went Earn Ewells.
Oh my god.
That was a different. Yeah, it sounds horrible now, doesn't it?
Just awful.
It worked back then.
Career makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
We are into
Everyone
the game.
was awful.
Siamese Cat getting pushed out here by Zai, playing the Pangolier. Yeah, talk to me about the Drow Ranger, because you guys all predicted it. Why is it so good this game?
So first of all, you have the Beastmaster aura, which is nice for range right-click carries. Secondly, Liquid don't have the best backline jump, right? And it's also just a favorite of Aster's in this tournament. You saw them play Sniper 2 games in a row. They like playing Monet on this heavy long-range artillery, so it just fits the bill. The only catch that Liquid had until they picked the Night Stalker that could maybe get on top of her is a Tusk or a Pango, which both kind of get countered by Force Staff. So you naturally want to buy Pike on this hero anyway, so it feels good. And that's why we have so much focus on this NS, because I think he has a very clear job in this game that he needs to perform. And if he does get to do that, it could look amazing. So mid lane, something we talked about as well, how well this league
Offline Undying anjing gua juga fuck lah. Udah offline Undying mid Primal Beast ya.
Well, what's the reason that Primal, I wouldn't say fallen off necessarily. He was completely ignored in the first 2 games. The hero that was picked or banned in basically every stage and a lot of the mains.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't
Sepi banget
consider it
bukannya
good
bisa ada
enough.
suara
It's hard
crowdnya
to
ya.
remember all the drafts by heart, because
Dead
there might have
crowd,
been some
anjing,
counters
Ricky
in
crowd
play
dulu,
or
Ricky
other
crowd.
heroes picked that, you know, just bumped his priority down a little bit. But it was pretty surprising to see overall, given how even the later stages of this tournament, Primal's just been like a top tier prioritized hero.
I mean, we even cast a game, I believe Ace playing Primal Beast, where like 3 hard counters this year. Freud.
Yeah.
So sometimes it doesn't.
Top lane, big damage onto Zai here.
He has the shield crash for that damage mitigation, but it's worn off now. Gets off the swashbuckle with the tag team combo as well, but it's not enough. Aster strikes first, and Monet is going to get help with this.
Dapat 2 anjing.
Frostbite from Siamese Cat. Is it going to be enough for a double kill? Indeed. They get 1 each, and Aster on the board early, and not a good start here for Liquid. You can see what they were going with the swashbuckle tag team combo is extremely strong. Not enough damage yet.
Drow has pretty decent armor. She's playing with 7 armor in the lane with the Wraith Band, and Crystal Maiden is really good against this lane, I have to say. Like, the slow against Tusk is amazing for countering out tag team. You have Frostbite as a disarm as well. Like, there's not enough in the tank there for Liquid, and it's kind of understandable that they're, I wouldn't say they're desperate, but they're really eager to try to find a kill in this lane because that's what's going to give them comfort. But that was just not the time. Maybe a level 3 timing would have been a lot stronger for them, with 2 in tag team perhaps, or 2 in the either crash or swashbuckle. I will choose the crash here. Instant frostbite. He's going to take quite a beating actually for getting that creep.
Udah nyampe belum Shuriken, apa lagi Shuriken nih, ngentot apa cok Shuriken. Rame nih backpack gue nih. Oh enggak anjing, kaget gue. Bangsat, makasih Bus, udah nyampe Bus. Oh, kill.
Up top lane, and the multi-shot coming out. Siamese Cat's in a lot of trouble though. He's gonna get taken out finally here from the Liquid side. Zai will barely get away.
Kaget gue anjing, gue kira lu bakal ngasih yang rame-rame lagi, nyampe 100 biji gitu, tai.
16 and 5 right now versus the Night Stalker, which is Matu of course. 23 and 3 in the opposite lane. So
nice CS.
CS, it's
fucking
Liquid favored right now. But obviously kill-wise, not so much.
Matu's finding some great farm for sure. He has 3 mangoes that he can use during nighttime, which is coming up. That could lead to a chase. Speaking of chase,
from Boxy, Monet, he's gonna get the multi-shot off, and they're just gonna turn the around onto Zai.
Itu bakal lama. Oh, penuh anjing inventory gue.
Attempted TPF from Boxy should be fine.
Yeah, that's still, even if you survive there on Tusk, this still feels bad, right? Because you're abandoning a lane with creeps in, that all this experience just effectively going to waste now. Monet is going to be close to level 5 when Zai returns on level 3. This top lane is just, it's toast for Liquid. This lane is not good, but the other 2 are going great. So both the Lina as well as the Night Stalker having a good time, and as we talked about, nighttime now for Matsu could lead to some aggression in the bottom lane. Yep. Unfortunately for him, Undying not the best kill partner during nighttime.
Gak expect NS, sama gue juga gak expect NS jujur ini.
Doesn't have like a slow or a stun to bring to the table. But at the very least, Matu will be finding excellent farm down here. XXS isn't doing too bad though. Sitting at 24.
You mentioned Pake is owning 38 and 12 versus Ori's 23 and 1. Mickey with the huge advantage as bottom lane. Insania getting gone on for the time being, but basically out of mana at this point. But 3 mangoes there for Moss if you want more a bit.
Yeah, it is actually kind of tricky for the NS when you look at it. There's both the Orb of Venom on the Naga and the Boars. When the Boars hit level 3 here in a second, this slow is going to be pretty substantial.
Loaded to the gills.
Struggle to play as aggressively as you would like. Loving this from Mickey though, in the mid lane, getting half the tower, playing very aggressively with his siege creep wave. Could even choose to glyph it here and just squeeze as much out of this as possible, but we'll choose not to. We do have the Crystal Maiden setting up, so Ori hitting level 6 from this wave. Pichu is in the neighborhood in case an opportunity opens up, but looks like not the case, so we'll just back off, covered that angle. In the meantime, Monet is just having the time of his life top, just running at Zai. Look at that damage with the multi-shot. Zai now down to 200 health. This, I think, I dare say, might be Zai's lowest net worth this tournament, minute 7.
Pango versus these long-range heroes. Any hero that can orb block is
this hero. 1,600 net worth on Pango to the 2,800 of Beast, so 1,000 net worth difference between the offlaners. And Zai's just not being given any space. He buys a Ring of Health to try to sustain, but he's almost going to get killed off by the Crystal Maiden here. Yeah. Has to back off once again, and it's tricky now for Boxy as well, right? Because where do you go as Tusk?
Mungkin mikirnya bakal kayak game Aster LGD. Gimana tuh Aster
He
LGD?
can get away with this onslaught. Bottom lane.
We're going to see the Tombstone come out with the Void, but XXS could just TP away knowing that the Void is on cooldown.
The Tombstone used as well, pretty long cooldown.
Still, Matu farming extremely well, and kind of items that we're expecting here from early on. He's going to get, he has the phase boots, going for the armlet. He had the Helm of the Iron Will very early, so he plans the armlet soon. Pulverize onto Insania. trample to follow. Solar Rip's not going to be nearly enough to heal him out of that. And top lane, again, the aggression coming out from Monet. The multi-shot has been owning. Boxy gets off the health salve. It's going to get canceled, but can he get out of this? He pops another one. It looks like he's still going to live. And Zai.
Yang draw Astra nggak bisa di-jump. Oh.
Yeah.
Exists.
Pango this game so far.
I mean, is there any consideration? I mean, elimination game, but to give Boxy some farm and have like kind of a transition into core?
I think that ship has almost sailed. It's 8 minutes in and he has no net worth. So his recovery curve is way too hard, right? He has the lowest net worth in the game.
Oh, nice LSA. Pulverize came in, or Ori still has Pulverize available. Looks like this is going to be a kill.
Nice!
Blade comes out onto Ori. That is enough to turn this around.
Nice.
As Liquid TP in spades. Double kill from Matu. LSA connects onto the high ground. Ice shards are there as well.
Bisa yuk, bisa! Bisa bro, bisa anjing. Bisa.
A little bit forced. I think Ori didn't
Nggak jadi, nggak bisa. Nggak jadi. Fuck. Oh, aman. Tapi Zai nggak main, cowok.
But Liquid, like you said, the other two lanes, pretty damn good. They get the tier 1 mid as well. And still with another minute to go on the nighttime.
Matsu did get involved with the ult, so once nighttime ends, he will not have that to work with. But with this natural night still happening, he might go for the dive here onto Monet.
Going for it. Monet was slowed initially by one zombie, gets a nice multi-shot off. He's going to be stuck by the ice shards now. Swashbuckle from to try to get some form of revenge. And Monet falls as Liquid finding tons of kills on the map now.
It's gonna loosen their bot tower. XXS with the Helm of the Dominator will push this tower minute 9, but if Liquid can get this trade top, I think they're pretty happy with this. Like, given how terrible Zai's lane is, he's found his level 6. They bring this down as well. Starting to stabilize a little bit more. And as for Matsu's build, I think you go Armlet. He's getting the shard, which is just a given here against Beastmaster. Probably just BKB after, right? I don't think there's any reason to buy Axe when the Naga is support.
That's true.
You'd rather get some hard-hitting single target.
Ori on a Mickey. Snowball comes in from Boxy, but Mickey taking the brunt of the damage from the Illusions. Gets off the Laguna Blade though. Man fight versus Ori, but looks like he's resigned to his death here. LSA not able to connect as Mickey drops to XXS in the end. Zai's rolling thunder. A ton here. He's able to snag the Invis rune at the very least. But got the onslaught coming in, but no vision. Zai will get clipped a bit by the trample.
Yep. XXS showing up there with the Hurricane, pushed back into Lina for the kill, and they're going to turn this into a tower push. So this is kind of scary times for Liquid. You don't have Dark Ascension for 10 seconds, but at least you have the Glyph. Maybe it's enough to hold this tower. Zai obviously has the Invis rune, which is something they also have to be wary of. They know he has it. He could be anywhere right now. That's how Invis works.
Ngapa anjing gara-gara kalah Liquid? Jangan gitu dong.
And he's actually going to... Oh, that's an Observer Ward. No. He gets some important information that Liquid could act on here. Still no Rolling Thunder, and now he's showing. Roar was faked out.
Yep, gets
he was really thinking about that one.
Very cocky right now, but a lot of that has to do with the fact that a lot of the team is the area.
Bro, 5-5 skornya bro, what the fuck?
For Wraith Pact, of course. Helm?
Yeah, maybe you just don't go Helm of the Overlord at all.
Because he can eat it?
Because of NS. Like, maybe it's not worth it.
It's only half the time.
It's a lot of the time. And when you enter a team fight, you don't have Ancients nearby, right? So you bring your Ancient, he eats it, and then... And even if you're using it to split push, you're essentially just funneling in a lot of gold into NS. So I feel like we've seen this before when Night Stalker offlane started becoming a pseudo counter to Beast, that Beastmasters would just bypass Overlord because you're kind of just giving too much over. Yeah. So I kind of like this approach. You still want the Dom because it just does that much this early in the game, but don't spend too much net worth on just getting creeps.
Ori on the other side of the Ice Shards. Nicely done from him. But we can see the CM here as Matu able to get the 4 shot off.
Kasian Cok, saya nggak main sama sekali anjing. Network 3.000 ya nggak nyampe anjing, menit 12.
But that's Dark Ascension. I think he was hoping to get a bigger kill on the Primal Beast there, but Boxy's Shards just barely short, not clipping. What a weird net worth distribution this is.
Karena Mickey gratisan enggak anjing.
The top 2, and then they easily have 6th.
Gak tau deng.
It's
So gue dia sebelum ini udah punya Arcana dah.
To be honest, if there's a hero in this game that can have low net worth and still find major impact, it kind of is the Pangolier, right? So
coba kita
it's
cek.
not a requirement for Zai to be farmed.
Nggak.
Go something like a dagger.
9 god like spree, nggak.
Hero there, or at least
Inscribe
keep
lagi
the
tuh,
roar for his
inscribe
Night
Fiery
Stalker.
Soul, nggak gratisan.
Is also really important.
CM gratisan kali.
Yeah, very close for now.
Oh nggak di
We've
gift
seen games, I
Bro,
think it was
nggak
at the
mungkin.
Arlington Major, Night Stalker. It might have been. You
Right.
get the shard, you get Midas every game, but that has fallen off. Maybe a little too risky, being pushed down by the likes of Beastmaster and Drought. Will be actually not going shard first. Has the Ogre Club right now.
So he will go BKB.
Shard definitely adds a lot of farm.
Yeah, and
Zai
he
kenapa,
can't-
Zai
he
kenapa,
can't
Cok?
be adjusting to
BU,
XXS
anjing.
not going Overlord because he wouldn't
Miskin.
know that yet. So
True.
he just thinks the BKB is the better timing, wants to be able to fight sooner rather than later. And it is a mandatory item in Innis carry this game. You can't play without. He has to have it. It's gonna get kited too hard.
Showing in the bot lane now is, and here Ori going to town, but not going to connect onto Matu. But the TP is coming in, so Liquid want to defend. Troll Summoner out and about, got the rally skeletons ready to go. Actually, it's only one. It's singular rally, not very powerful at all. Matu defends successfully. In terms of itemization for Mickey, it's like, I think they're trying to line up these BKBs on both him and Matu, right? Looks like he's already picked it up, actually. See if they fight a little early on, but Tier 1 tower might get denied. No, not even a chance here. A freebie for Aster.
Beastmaster with a
Lu bet
troll
game winner
creep and
berapa?
2
Kecil cuman
boars.
2.
They don't need to risk anything by putting a hero in range of that tower. Just let the summons do it, stand back. And Boxy also doesn't really dare to commit onto killing the summons. First of all, he's terrible at it, but even if he were to try, he could die in a roar. So you just have to give that one up, but you can look for your own move. Liquid will try to find some sort of opening, and there might be a little bit of a false feeling of safety here with that Hawk finding nobody. Liquid know it's there, though, because they have a sentry. But this could open up a potential play for them if they can somehow get the right vision. They see XXS on this ward at the bottom Tier 1.
Zai.
No way to invade.
Yeah, so it's just going to farm session here. As should mention, Baboka, you did bring up the potential Aghanim Scepter. It is not a carry.
Game winner Aster anjing itu 0,01 anjing. Enggak, yang game winner yang series winner ini yang ini kalau Liquid menang gue dapat 2. Gue mau bet 2 doang yang itu. Yang 0,1 nggak usah dihitung anjing.
Mega high impact.
Tuh.
So
Pemanis aja, pemanis.
if he gets there on the Naga, it could be a game-deciding item. Usually support Nagas will not get this until pretty late, but given the map control that Aster have and the way they're playing, if they just keep pushing out these lanes with the Beastmaster, with the Primal Beast, and Naga gets to jungle like this, I mean, you get there eventually. He's been giving a lot of space. You can see Baboka is fully committed to the idea. He buys the Blade of Alacrity first.
They're going to go for Monet, but instead they find Ori, who easily gets out thanks to his onslaught. Gank attempt from Liquid is thwarted.
Gagal mulu dari tadi
That's a
nge-gank
Dark
pepek.
Ascension. So
Full 4 minutes until night. Matu's going to be at a big disadvantage. And
all right, Liquid are going to try to put it to use here.
okay.
So
They're going to lose their Tier 2 in all likelihood. To get this first Roche.
it's just pretty much the biggest value they could get out of
But
this
there might be
NSL
a
when it fails to
contest.
connect.
Might be a contest. There's a smoke here from Aster. Zai's going to get off the Rolling Thunder. It's only been an illusion to start. Baboka looking for the song, but he's getting controlled.
Nice!
Will they be able to keep it back?
Cakep, Cok. Zai, Cok.
Mickey gets the Aegis. The roar applies
Tidak
to
apa-apa,
Zai,
aku
but
kalah
it's really just
kalah
a delay
kalah early
tactic,
game,
it
Brody.
feels like. Gets a stare on top of it, but Monet and company still want to fight, but he's going to get Laguna bladed. Mickey pops the BKB, focusing on the CM, but now on the other side of the tree line, taking the right clicks. Looks like he's going to be the first to fall in this engagement. But Pango died on the other side, and now they're going to get the Night Stalker. Matu in a lot of trouble. The LSA's connecting. He's going to get saved.
Nice.
Ori's dead. Beautiful stun for Mickey. Centaur gets the stun.
Kalah si Mickey mati si Cok. Mickey mati 2 kali anjing.
The device is completely surrounded. The Gust is there, multi-shot, and the axes. So Aster, they get some kills in retribution. Liquid taking the Aegis away in some respect from Aster.
Yeah, what a great fight from Matu that was. Just perfect armlet toggles, keeping him alive 2 times in a row.
Buyback, Cok, Insania, Cok,
with him
babi.
alive, but they do lose their Aegis and the second life on Lina, so can't really consider it a true win. At the very least, they don't need to worry about the Roche going Aster's way in the next minutes, but Aster, I think, still should be feeling pretty good about this overall exchange, considering the song didn't get them the Aegis contesting, and they rode the Pango, I should say, just to save the Naga, so they didn't have this for the Lina or for the NS, which also prompted Liquid to feel strong in this fight, right? But keep a look at Matsu here. So first the Pulverize here comes out, no follow-up damage is available, he's frostbitten. Is going to toggle out of this one with Monet's shot mid-air and the charge.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're back to live. Fight. Hold the horses here, Cinderin.
Satu lagi, please.
And now XXS is the one that's completely surrounded, so wrong territory for him.
Gila, memang gila. Woo. Wow, dapat dong. Gila. Nice bro, let's go. Thank you Bos Caki. Terima kasih. Berapa sih tadi gua ngebet? 5 ya? Tadi gua disuruh all in anjing sama Bos Caki. 5 alhamdulillah. Terima kasih Bos Caki. Terima kasih Bos Caki.
For the casual ogre axe, it's a shard, and now it's finishing.
Yeah.
Tuh abis ini Tundra Secret anjing lebih mikir keras lagi anjing.
Change his mind halfway. Seems like a little bit of a weird way to do it, but.
Ntar lagi siang tapi ada ulti sih, Cok. Bisa di-fight lagi kalau mau.
Ogre club, it's save him in that last fight.
I guess so.
Gampang dong Tundra sih pasti.
Success close to connecting the roar there.
Mikir keras tapi Cok itu, Cok. Tinggal bad secret. Belum tentu anjing.
Very even game. Aster showing some balls. I mean,
Gak lu siapa anjing yang kepikiran Slark lawan apa waktu itu ya?
But sometimes
Doom lama siapa gitu, menang Doom anjing.
Dota, if you have the right angle and you get to take the initiative, it can work. And I don't know if you would consider that fight successful for either team. It was kind of a draw, but you could see where Aster were coming from. The fact that Pango roll is down is very important for especially the Primal Beast who
yang main Doom.
So the next fight will be of a totally different nature coming out from Ori.
Doom sama apa itu waktu itu? Lupa gue.
Liquid might choose to smoke here. They are grouping up forward, they will. Aster in a strong offensive position down here, pushing the tower with Ori in front. They have the ward covering the back angle. And they're going to expect Liquid to do this because of the no heroes on the map.
Bikin Arcane Boots ya anjing, bikin Arcane Boots tuh bisa menang anjing Tundra. Siapa yang kepikiran ngentot?
Dark Ascension though. His smoke gets popped. Dark Ascension, but he's the focus. He can get roared inside his BKB, so he mitigates a ton of this damage. Now XXS is the one stuck basically on this cliff area. He's going to get right-clicked down quite easily. A nice kill to start things out for Liquid.
Ada lagi? Ada lagi, nice.
Ori
masuk, Cok! Ori masuk! Goblok! Ori ngapain anjing?
Ori kind of a no man's land. His team still has Song available if they need to pop it. They will. Okay. His BKB runs out, and the rest of Aster are going to be able to walk away, it looks like.
Outstanding fight from Liquid there. The BKB usage was
just perfect,
right?
That's some good shit right there.
Gets it off before he gets roared, and Ori thought he was going to connect on the roar outside of BKB, so he committed all his stuff to go in on the Beastmaster, or sorry, on the Nightstalker, together with Beastmaster. That play fails, then Beastmaster's isolated and gets killed. Pango, in the meantime, is completely cutting off Drow from the entire fight.
That's some good shit, let's go.
Like 10 seconds.
Let's go Liquid, Ayolah, ya Allah. Kelawar Wuhan terbang bubar semua, benar sekali. Takut sama COVID, apalagi tim Cina anjing. Lu siapa? Kenapa dari tadi takut gitu sama Nightstalker gitu? Dia pintar sih, itu harus IQ sih. Selain bagus di game ya, lu tuh menyerang mentalnya orang-orang Cina dari Aster gitu. Ya kan? Lu bayangin anjing, lu Aster nih, tim dari Cina ya kan. Kemarin-kemarin tim Cina selalu kena COVID. RNG kena COVID. PSG LGD kena COVID gitu kan. Lu kepikiran anjing pasti, anjing COVID ini dari negara gua bangsat. Muncul kelelawar anjing, lu langsung kayak langsung gitu, Cok. Langsung kayak wah. Jauhi Nightstalker, jauhi gitu. Pinter. Kalau IQ gua nggak kepikiran sampai situ sih, tapi hebat lah. Matumba ini memang pinter banget anjing.
And if we have, we've forgotten about it. I like the concept, but
gara-gara kelelawar terus jualan iya anjing, terus habis itu mainnya di kamar hotel anjing.
Other than that, the axe is great though.
Memang.
See here very shortly why that is.
Yeah, so Zai is not buying the shard that Toby talked about as kind of a pseudo counter to ensnare Axe, but he's going Lotus, which is another way of solving it. Doesn't have it yet though, so this coming fight could be a big surprise factor for Zai, where he's relying on going in on the Drow. If he gets ensnared and Drow gets to focus him for a few seconds, he dies. The fight's going to be of a totally different nature than the last one.
I mean, that's the downside of Lotus, is it's way more expensive than a shard, obviously, and he is pretty far away.
The upside is he can use it on NS if he gets ensnared.
True.
So that is a pretty big help.
He'll get both, I'm sure.
Probably, yeah.
He's actually have to use a tome for himself. That just shows how
Awas,
rough
bro.
of a game it has been for Zai. Tower.
Tabrak Brody.
One way or another, as the tombstone is placed.
Hal.
Pulverize coming in from Ori. Pretty much full duration here on Sania, but he is more than healthy enough to continue to fight it.
Nice, Ori mati.
Stuck in no man's land. Laguna's blade.
Kasih tahu Zai, tabrak semua. I'm rolling in the deep. Dapat 3. Modiar kowe asu. Dibilangin anjing, ngeliat kelelawar mundur anjing, ngeliat kelelawar mundur. Jauhi kelelawar, nanti pandemi lagi. Masa kamu mau libur 2 tahun lagi? Mentot ya anjing. Takut semua anjing sama kelelawar Wuhan, GG anjing.
Just not worked out the way he wanted it to. He's charging up the onslaught and the
Gila masih ada BKB coy, cok, aman. Gas.
The follow-up damage just wasn't there anyways. They didn't even kill the Undying to start off.
Let's go Liquid.
Very easy fight out.
Bro.
Liquid with a lot of fans here, obviously now gaining some momentum in this crucial game number 3, getting this tier 1 tower, but it looks like Aster wants to try to defend.
Cabut. Udah.
They are.
Kelelawar kalau nggak malam-malam nggak guna anjing. Nggak. Berarti kalau Batman nggak bakal tayang di Cina, Bon. Kelelawar nggak bakal, cok. Batman nggak bakal ada yang beli anjing. Pada ini, cok. Pada PTSD semua, cok. Susah. Kalau Aster kalah yang pulang Halimon. Benar. Wow, diem ini pasti lagi dengerin Turusek nih di Twitch. Tapi gue nggak peduli anjing, di Twitch tolol anjing. PGL too much lawak PGL. Aster kalah Halimon nangis ya anjing. Bisa ya bela tim Cina, gue bingung anjing.
Oh, there's a primal beast here all alone. Okay. Take it. Interesting build from Matu. After the BKB.
Nah gini kan enak tai anjing, giliran menang aja lu seneng anjing. Bro, tim tuh harus didukung kalah atau menang, bro. Kayak gue dukung.
Is a good way for him to counter off the pike from Dara if she doesn't have the.
Gak dah, gue mau ngomong gak jadi dah.
Not much else to nullify for now, right?
PGL CS bagus ya, PGL CS bagus memang.
Yeah.
Hah? Lu ngetik apa? Lu pada ngetik apa sih? Ligma. Enggak anjing, bukan penyakit. Ngapain gue bro, gue tidak mendukung orang-orang tuh untuk sakit. Ya ngapain gue dukung Ligma anjing? What the fuck?
And yeah, Aster have an idea this is happening. They're gonna smoke up. Is it gonna be too late? No, it's at half HP right now. The Rolling Thunder coming in, mostly on illusions. He's gonna get roared right off the bat. They're focusing on the pit now. No song to come as Mickey gets the Aegis. Song a little bit late. Is there a shard on the ground? There is. But Boca steals the shard. As here comes the onslaught. Looks like the focus is on the Tusk.
Bisa kali. Turn around. Gas. Nice. What a fucking stun. Ada kelelawar, balik. Awas. Ada kelelawar. Shit, bro. Orang yang beli jaket Nikma terlalu overcurse gak sih? Overcurse sih, parah sih. Ngapain beli jaket Nikma? Halimawan gak ada buat ngasih sejarah, gak ada terus buat ditonton. Iya anjing. Gak ada dia bisa ngomong. Lu jangan sok iya ya. Aster tuh. Aster tuh. Lu tuh harus nonton terus gak ada, cok. Gak ada argumen dia.
Song's too late. He's like, wait, there's a shard, so he'll go and grab that.
And he consumed it, by the way.
Use it.
We're gonna need to see what the other shards are in this game. I mean, there's a Beastmaster shard that.
Siapa yang menang first 10 kill? Liquid, bos. Liquid.
Song healing is.
Lu lihat anjing 18-9 ya Liquid dong menang dong.
Bad, but it's one of the weaker ones on their team.
Terima kasih, bos. Kamsya Hamida.
I wonder which the best one is. Like maybe Drow. I don't know. It's maybe Drow or Primal Beast would have been good choices.
I think Beastmasters is the best by far, surely. Diving bombs or whatever.
Yeah, the thing about dive bomb being a root, right? They already have the Lotus, which I believe counters it.
Nggak salah pasang 5, nggak salah, bos.
I'm not sure if that does enough compared to the other ones, but either way.
GG berarti nggak harus diganti apa lu mau gantinya juga, Pon?
They could have had rock.
Gua mah terima aja kalau dikasih ya. Dia ada berkat masa ditolak bro, nggak bisa bro.
In the pit, that's amazing.
Yeah, and it's also amazing for Ori because it gives him a reliable cue that.
Habis ini ada lagi nggak? Ada dong, ada Tundra lawan Secret bro.
Let's say the Night Stalker, perhaps he has the confidence to get a.
Akhirnya saya main, ya kurang lebih lah dikit-dikit lah main.
Which has been a problem for him so far in this game is going in and actually accomplishing something with his onslaught, which Liquid have covered really well. They're not going to take the top tier 2. Building their lead to now 7,000. Aegis in the hands of Lina for another 2.5 minutes. You would imagine they want to go and get the mid tower as well.
Likely. Wraith Pact almost online for Boxy.
Kalinya main langsung ngasih impact gede. Benar bro, di itulah Zai bro ya. Zai kalau nggak salah nama lengkapnya Zai Haji anjing. Karena jokes Jepon tidak semudah itu, bukan Zainuddin. Zainuddin sudah pasaran ya.
For XXS, the BKB is still not there. About 1,000 away from finishing that. It looks like they're gonna smoke.
Zainuddin tuh udah pasaran bro. Oke, five man smoke anjing Aster. Bak tangina bak.
Giving a little bit of vision. Boxy area. Not gonna pop smokes initially though.
Yeah. Liquid kind of know this is happening. They break the illusions here.
Bisa.
Smoke just pops there. Laboka with the instant ensnare. Wants to get off the song, but won't need to. They'll just walk away casually, dewarding. Still a little less than 2 minutes on this Aegis.
They want to use it though. There's no repositioning from Aster, so you can go and hit this tower with Lina, knowing that the Aegis will be sufficient coverage. Like you're not going to get swapped into base and killed there and die again, for example. So
there's no Vengeful Spirit in the game? Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's one of the displacement spells, Shannon. There's more than that. No Marcy.
There's no Pudge anymore.
No Pudge,
sadly.
Yeah. Starting to look better and better for Liquid. Mickey is now solo pushing bottom tier 2. Super
Zai itu kalau nggak salah nama lengkapnya Zain Malik.
We'll grab this tower.
They're reading the situation very, very right. Tier 2 dead, and Mickey can now poke at the tier 3 a little bit if he wants.
He does.
And his teammates are arriving. Win probability right now 77% for Team Liquid in this game number 3.
And guess what? It was 81 for Aster earlier.
Wow, really?
At minute 15. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I looked at it. I was like, I don't know if I don't know if I
mean, they were
Zainuddin sama Gunardi bagus siapa kalau nge-cash?
80-20.
Gue lebih suka.
It just looks like it's just going to be expiring the old-fashioned way. And
sama-sama bukan nge-cash sih, mereka sama-sama analis ler.
Literally nighttime related.
Kon tahu gak kenapa saya kalau mainnya mukanya biasa-biasa aja? Kenapa tuh Ren?
I don't know. I do feel like they
apa lu nanya apa tebak-tebakan anjing? Kalau lu nanya gua nggak tahu anjing. Tapi kalau lu tebak-tebakan kenapa tuh?
But like you said, nighttime might be a concern. And also, if you're feeling in a pretty good control of the game, this is maybe the one way you give Aster a big comeback is setting them up for a successful kill in their base into.
Tahu nggak kenapa saya mainnya mukanya biasa aja? Karena dia santai abis.
Controlling the map. You're closing in on the AC on Night Stalker as well, so that's going to be a part of the next fight. He's coming out now, as a matter of fact. So yeah, they're just keeping it cool. It's obviously a huge moment for them. This is a top 3 at TI.
Oh,
don't want to mess it up.
Orang bagus jokesnya.
The time has been given out for XXS to at least finish his BKB. He's about to get that as
Lu tau gak sih kenapa Boxy kalau main hero-hero, kenapa Boxy jagonya Marcy sama Tuskar? Karena mereka sama-sama ini anjing, hero-hero boxing.
It feels like he's been able to get his roar off the last fights anyway. So I don't really know if this is going to be very noticeable compared to the Night Stalker AC, which is definitely a big bump up in strength for Team Liquid.
Oh.
But onto the high ground they go. Siamese Cat is completely isolated now.
Matiar gue asu! Mau keluar BKB. Masih ada BKB Matuba aman. Nice. Lanjut.
So 2 quick kills for Liquid. Tombstone has been
masih ada BKB, masih lengkap coy.
Now the high ground they go. Both supports for Aster. Buyback. Here comes the pulverized BKB from Ori.
Nice.
Instant roar, but there's the Lotus Orb reapplying it. And now the BKB from Matu able to walk away from the song relatively easily, but actually stuck inside here. He gets reeled in to the high ground. I never thought.
Back, nice. Cukup. Relax.
Mickey.
Relax.
Click a bit onto the tower, but now that the reel-in is down, there's nothing to fear for Liquid. In a 5v4 situation, Zai with the basher, so the swashbuckle becoming much more fearsome.
Let's go Liquid.
I wonder if he's going to go for Ags next just to ramp up on that, or if he will get another defensive item like Lincoln's. But yeah, another huge moment for Liquid. Dieback on Naga. They lost absolutely nothing there, Liquid did, right? Nope. Nothing at all.
Aster pulang Halimon terima pesan Traveloka. Oh iya anjing, gue lupa anjing mau ngabarin Lutfi Halimawat. Bentar, kabarin dulu Cok. Kabarin dulu Mas Upi ya.
On Mane, and that means he won't have that in the follow-up fight here as Naga returns to the fight.
Kabarin dulu. Gue dapat info, katanya player Aster udah dapat notif Traveloka nih. Mana ya?
Wait, reel in. Wait, there it is. Unbelievable.
Wow, mereka nonton replay, kita tidak guys. Kasihan cuma 1 hari di Singapura, iya anjing.
No doubt about it. It's like you said, Roche is probably next on the list here for Liquid if they can continue to have this map control.
Pas banget anjing. Rosannya 2 menit lah. 1 menit setengah lah, nggak apa-apa lah. 1 menit setengah. Please, Rosan 1 menit setengah. 2 menit, nice. Tahu nggak kenapa gue berdoa Rosannya 2 menit? 2 menit lagi malam ler. 2 menit lagi malam ler. Gila lo. Ini dia Cok yang dicari Cok. Udah yang penting Liquid dodge dulu anjing. Siang-siang jangan nge-fight bro. Yeah.
Nick is so insanely farmed. I just realized he's 150 CS ahead of the next hero in the game.
And he seems to have a double damage.
Demen amat Halimon dukung timnya dari dulu. Iya gue udah gak ngerti Cok. Gue masih gak ngerti anjing sekarang.
Still be forced to glyph though. Yeah. This should not be underestimated how much this could end up meaning later. Because the Roche will be falling likely before this glyph comes back up, whichever team gets it. And if that is Liquid, that basically opens up for a free tier 3. They'll obviously get another glyph after that, but Radiant lineup kills towers really fast if Lino gets to just stand and deliver. It's gonna go push up mid.
Aster nge-smoke. Insania buka smoke, nice. Tapi selamat anjing, Insania masih selamat Cok. Bisa Lina di samping. Gak apa-apa mati, gak apa-apa. Nice. Sainuddin dapat 2 kill bro. Dapat 2 kill bro. Aman bro, aman. Relax. Oh, dikejar sama kelelawar mundur semua anjing. Ngentot emang ya. Evos dari Cina, iya benar sekali. Evos dari Cina.
Such an awkward situation to play as Naga Siren there as well, right? What do? Do you use Song to try to save your Beastmaster with the heal? Then you're also saving the enemy Pango. So, or actually, no, he could have Songed, right? He was in roll. I actually think Boboka maybe with the heal would have made the difference, but he was holding on to it.
Yeah, Matu ends up getting the tower here.
Barak satu.
As the Lincoln's applied, but you can see Mikke is the real right clicker here. Fortifications popped.
This is huge for Liquid.
Akhirnya Aster 10 kill, yuk akhirnya bro. Akhirnya.
10 seconds on Roche, and they do have natural night for 4 minutes, so Night Stalker is still very
Ketika Kroto jadi bunyi HP dapat pesan Traveloka tai lo. Roll. Gak ada roll. Nice dodge anjing. Boxy Cok. Wow.
But he gets the pulverize off after the BKB, getting kind of to a high degree here.
Wah gila Boxy anjing. I'm rolling in the deep. Motiar Goyasu. End the fucking game. Just end the game man. Come on. Oke, Rosan. Aman. Main aman. Relax. Main aman. Enggak usah main aman. Lanjut. Gas. Bangsat. Bisa yuk.
460 CS.
Yep, they know that these buybacks are long cooldowns. That's 2 sets, and they probably still have time to go get Roche.
Enggak, Rosan. Oke, Rosan. Boleh main aman.
We've seen the song come into play, and it's going to be.
Tim Aster ngejar pesawat sore. Oh iya, cepetan.
Matu does not want to go home today.
Halimon bilang nggak jelas draftnya. Lebih nggak jelas Liquid anjing.
So kind of making a point that he can play whatever you damn wants.
That's right, and they're in the Roche pit, and Roche has the Aghanim Scepter, which I hope it's on Matu, for love of God, please.
It will probably be on Mikke.
Damn it.
Wait. It was on currently Zai.
Jangan Zai dong. Boxy.
Also good.
Oke, Zai.
We're discussing him.
Kayak ngerti draft aja nggak tahu anjing.
And look at that, he's
Masih
top
tersisa
3
satu
net worth
Jesus,
now.
real
Look
shit.
at that, Cinder, and after that rough start,
He had a
all
great-
it takes is some roaches.
He had a
to help
great
you out.
start. No surprise to see him on third here.
And Aster left to be kind of in defense mode, but the longer they're in defense mode, the bigger the deficit becomes. 32k lead for Liquid. They're on the doorstep of securing themselves.
Anjing, 1%, bro, 1%, 1%.
Actually, if this happens, 3 EU teams left.
1% anjing, nggak ada.
And we have Pake.
Oke, Nike, boxing, nice, counter initiate, itu didorong, Lina, draw. Aduh, nggak ada cacok, nggak ada BKB, draw low. Gak apa-apa, Zai, dieback 1. No buyback maksudnya, bukan dieback anjing, mati, nice. Itu dieback, mega creep bro, and the fucking game bro. Farming bro. Udah mega creep. Udah GG bro. GG bro. Let's go Liquid. Bitch. GG. Let's go Liquid. Bro, Jesus Dota belum mau pulang ya. Bangsat. Twitch. Oh ya Twitch. Belum kelar anjing, Twitch baru kelar. Bro. Respect Jesus Dota. Gila Jesus.
But the constant that has been working for Liquid so well in the playoffs.
No Chinese team, brother.
Outstanding performance, insane farm, insane damage, output, lane push, the whole shenanigans he did.
Buruan pesawat sore, tai juga lo.
Be so proud. Top 3 secured.
Aduh, tunda secret nih anjing seru cok.
Series coming up later today, but I feel like no matter who loses that one, it's hard to call them a favorite at this point.
I was gonna
really scared.
The momentum, we've seen it so many TIs. I mentioned it earlier. This
Gila,
is a
anjing.
team you
Gila.
do not want to play against right now.
Buruan pesawat sore, cepetan. Lari ke canggih, cepetan.
And it worked out here for Liquid. Let's go to the panel and see what they have to say about Matu and the rest of Liquid's performance.
Ayo, banyakin Kaisang.
Thank you very much, Sunshine and Cinder, and indeed, Matu's career continues
Clearing,
for a
yuk.
little bit longer, and they are making it to.
Ini final TI atau di PC ya bang, kok WEU semua. Wow.
We're gonna talk about this game.
Bentar. WEU doang nggak ada OG.
As well, I'm here with Jenkins and Lacoste, and there's a lot to break down in this game because we know
Judulnya minum dong. Wah,
Blitz at the end of the draft was
selebrasi
like,
dulu kita.
how'd you get Night Stalker? Well, we just asked Matu which hero he would like to play last, Jenkins. And it was Night Stalker that he has not played at a TA game before.
Yeah, he had a flawless game on a stupid hero. I'm just going to put it out there. He was just trying to have a good time, try to have fun. It clearly worked. I'm kind of thinking that next year at TI, perhaps the meta, instead of Yatoro with the bald meta, retirement might be the meta coming out because Matu's performance in this game was absolutely amazing. I mean, I think all of Liquid stepped up. Like in every single fight, Zai was jumping the backlines with his role. We saw twice he saved the Roshan. In Tania, of course, he's probably the one making the Roshan calls, as we heard. He functioned as the true carry this game, even though there was a flawless game from Matu. And in Boxy, he's playing his Tusk. Like the guy had some insane shards this game, just like he has in other games.
Absolutely. Like the front line of Team Liquid in these games, like positioning, understanding who needs to soak up the damage, whether it's a Night Stalker with using the BKB, getting roared, and then Pangolier has a free pathing in the backlines. Like
Kon B.
A is for
Iya. Berapa, Bu? 20. Wah, suram anjing ini, enggak usah tonton.
The Pangolier did so much in these team fights and
kontol. Kagak gue seruput anjing. Enggak, Cok. Gini, Bos. Soju di situ 15.000. Soju di sini 90.000. Gue kalau ngabisin sekali minum 90.000 rugi gue.
Very bad game. And we have obviously last week heard Blitz do a speech a couple times. But what's better than a speech for Matu?
I mean, guys, no matter what happens today, we win and lose as a team. No matter who the fuck fucks up or anything, we're gonna win and lose together, yeah?
It's very wholesome, and they won together with that as well, so
respect.
Congratulations once again.
Respect.
I would also love to hear a little bit more from our winning team, which is why Avo is standing by with Insania.
Thank you, Shira. I'm here with Insania. What a series of games. You guys take every game to the third one. Are you just doing this so Matoman can play as many games as possible?
I mean, I wish it was intentional. It's not. I think they had a really good draft in game 2, and the Sunday night kind of caught us off guard, I think, and we didn't really have a nice...
Kata lu 300, apaan 300?
They really got us in game 2. It was nothing intentional there. And they're a tough team, you know, like it comes down to very small margins.
Apaan anjing 300?
In the first game, you guys managed to beat the sniper pick as well, which was a big
Atau
thorn in the
soju.
side for a while. Was that a bit of a boost for you guys? Did you
90. Kagak ada gua ngomong 300. Kapan pernah gua ngomong 300?
A lot according to plan. Maybe not gameplay-wise, I think. Having the 5-day break, we were kind of a little bit nervous, I think, when we started playing the game, but like halfway through the game, we got comfortable again. And you remembered, like, it's the same event we've been playing the entire way.
Right.
So yeah, no, game 1 went pretty well, I think. Yeah, Sniper, I don't know, it's a good hero, but I think we had good answers to it.
And finally, Matu with the last pick, the Night Stalker, or new pick
Fast
for
Black Tea
TI.
apa, Pon?
Was it a
Apa ya
little
Fast
bit of
Black Tea?
hot pick you had
Fast Black Tea
prepared in
berapa?
these final
270
days,
kalau nggak salah,
spur of the
250.
moment kind of thing?
200?
I
90 anjing satu ini, 3 tuh dapat 3 tuh 270
Sure,
3.
but he's been playing it for a while. Like he played it back when there was like this big puck meta. He would play it mid. So it's not a new hero for him.
Besok
per
Jack
se,
Daniel sabi ya sih
but
Pon. Ya
it's
kalau
also
menang
kinda
banyak
fun.
ya.
He said like, Matu, what do you want your last hero at TI to be? And we're like, what are you saying? And Matu's like, this is not gonna be my last hero, and then he picks NS.
Well, we're gonna thank you for the interview, Insania.
Black Walker.
Pleasure. Congratulations once
Black
again.
Label.
Back to the panel.
Black Walker. Black Label.
This is not gonna be my last hero.
Ini.
The confidence
Ini
of
tuh
good
sejuta
stuff
lebih,
coming
2
from
juta
Insania
anjing.
there. Yeah, Team Liquid moving
Juta
forward.
setengah nih kalau nggak salah,
Let's talk
1,7.
a little bit more about Team Astro
Black
Sport,
Walker, what the
because
fuck is Black
eliminated
Walker?
from TI before
Black Label anjing, ini
the
mahal,
final
Cok.
day,
Dulu
our final,
bapak gua
team
beli.
coming out of the
Tempe
region
sama
China,
tempe.
because you mentioned it earlier, it's not been done.
Yeah, since TI3, that was the last time China did not have a team in top 3.
No, kita kalah 0,001. Tidak, teman-teman.
Astro had a great performance.
Nah, I don't fucking care, man.
This whole year, you know, they were not able to go to lands at the start, but once they show up at lands,
Gak sampai anjing, 1,2, 1,5 anjing.
Like, and they also show that you know, PSG LGD, they can beat them, they can eliminate them
500.000?
from TI, and you know, competition is their proud region.
Online. Kan bapak gue belinya offline anjing, jadi kena pajak ya kan. Udah kena pajak, kena profit toko anjing. Dulu anjing, dulu. Sekarang kan udah
Yeah. And XXS, I cannot emphasize enough how much this player does for his team. He is
Bapak kau
such
import,
a clutch player.
beli
He's
di
not just
toko
a
anjing, bukan
playmaker,
beli
but
di
he's
Surabaya,
the one who
Cok.
folds least under pressure.
Kena
I can
cukai dan
recount so
lain-lain.
many times where things look bad for Aster, but then he just comes out with these big black holes or these big arenas. So just having someone
Tundra
like that on your
Secret,
team who
jujur aja nih ya,
can bring things
21
together for you
Tundra
is
anjing.
important. And of course,
Gue nggak
Ori,
yakin anjing 21
he
Secret.
really just pieced together the team.
Like,
I
fuck
think
Secret,
Aster
bro.
should be really proud of their performance. I remember in an
Lily
interview,
anjing,
Monet said that once they were at
Wikipedia
Arlington
tai.
and they heard the crowd cheer for the first time in a very long time, it just re-energized them and it gave them the excitement and
Like,
the motivation
lawannya
to
Secret tuh
just play
gampang-gampang
also.
anjing,
I
LGD
really
yang
hope that
kalah
they can
sama
hold
Aster
the
ya kan.
heads up high and be
Thunder
satisfied with the
Awaken
results
ya,
they got
Thunder
today.
Awaken.
Yep, XXS
Thunder
and
Awaken gitu.
Boca. I just hope we get to see them
The
together
bubbies.
again next year. The greatest bubbies
Duh, satu
in
Secret udah
Dota
di
2
game
history.
bohong. Pala lu.
I think they're number
By the way,
one for
bracket gue
playing
bener
all
anjing.
time. Or is that for teams that still exist? Because I know there's Dendi and Puppy, and I think maybe they're like third of all time or something like that.
I know that they surpassed Fly and No Tail at some point because I know that
I think they are number one. I think
Tundra feel strong, cuman Copium doang kayak LGD. Enggak anjing, emang kuat bangsat. Lu nggak ngeliat kemarin Tundra lawan Aster, bro. Lu lihat lane ini anjing, ini lane tolol anjing, ini Mirana Doom somehow menang lawan Slark anjing. Fuck bro. Slark Marcy kalau nggak salah itu.
Young up and comer in their team that's given them the energy. They've got the coach who's played 9 TIs. This is the 10th TI. And yeah, I have high hopes for them next year because they finally broke the curse. And this is the first year that we're seeing them break the curse. Usually it's some LGD at this point, and Aster is the team that loses, maybe 7th or 8th. We'd be impressed by them. But next year, I think there's good things for this team coming.
Yeah, this is already a better result than they've had so far. Monet, of course, he did come third earlier, but the rest is as top 6 max, or as you heard from my panel, Pichu, this is the first TI.
Evi Ayaya. Ada tiga Ayaya di sini, Cok. Lu bisa Shiver Ayaya, Evi Ayaya atau Jenkins Ayaya.
But it's a pretty formidable team, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do next year. But first, I'm looking forward to hearing some final words from them as Avo is standing by with Baboka.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you. Here with Baboka. You guys,
go translate it.
Team Masters has been a big redemption year, especially in comparison to last year. We've seen an incredible improvement for you guys, both in majors and TI. How has this journey been for you guys? How do you feel about all the effort you managed to put in and seeing the fruits of your labor?
Maknya translator goblok. Itu,
我觉得我们整个这个队阿斯特都
Gue kejar pesawat malah interview, nggak tahu ya, aneh ya.
就还是差一点吧，就是我们就没怎么经历过这种比较激烈的时候吧，就是还是有点太急躁了。
I think as a team, Aster tried our best, but as a team, we lacked experience and we didn't play to our fullest.
Is there anything you'd like to say to all the fans that have supported you throughout the year and will continue to support you after this TI performance?
你是中国这期第二一秀是啥？放心说啊。Gila, jago gue bahasa Cina nih.
这只能抱歉了呀，感觉是有希望的，就因为自己的没打好，还有我们队整个的运营就没打好嘛，就反正是有机会的，说声抱歉吧。
Katanya terima kasih udah support kita dari awal gitu. Tapi sorry mengecewakan.
But we didn't play to our fullest, so all I can say is sorry, apologies.
Jago nggak? Gila, gue jago bahasa Cina anjing.
Well, I don't think Aster.
Gak nyangka Aster bisa sejauh ini, gue nyangka sih.
As we have highlighted, this is still top 4 TI, a very
Katanya mau kasih Dobondo buat beli tahu tek, pala bapak kau.
We are, of course, moving forward without Aster. We've got 3 teams left remaining, and those 3 will stay until the end of the day. No more eliminations. This was our only one that we eliminated today, so it's always a painful moment, but it has to happen. But it's a good thing that we are one step closer to crowning a champion, and we are going to be having a little bit of a relief, of a breather, with our Dota 2 historian, Pyrian Flax.
Apa ini, weh?
I read more twists. How did they get the recipe? I don't even have that one in the archives. A welcome appearance and impeccable timing. A fresh import from our old friends Sithel and Quirt. Now they're engaged in a triumphant revival with something called the Candy Works. By all means, sample the fare. Oh my, could it be? But it is. Here in my archives. Greevil Taffy. Exceedingly, no, astonishingly, cosmically rare. It would have to be. Can you imagine the nightmare of maintaining a healthy supply of Greevils? Records suggest only Roshan even likes the stuff. But I've also heard a different tale. That Roshan's not the only Dota beast beset by a craving for... So, how about it, pro players? Remember when you first played Diatide?
Oh iya, Diatide.
all I can say, like, the first Dark Side was kind of epic. I feel like that was.
Ya, tapi ini historian anjing, bukan ngomongin update baru.
2013, 2014, these events I used to have like play with a lot of friends, and I used to look forward to the holidays because there would be some cool event that comes.
It's also might be good at team building. Good.
What's that?
Kopium banget anjing.
The very idea is absurd. Technical difficulties strike even the best of us. A coincidence of little concern. Bring on the next dapper guest. One who surely remembers when.
可以跟自己的一些好朋友去参加，或者也可以跟
小bet. Weh, update.
Where there's Greevil Taffy, there's Greevils. They'll ruin everything. Diatide. My archives. My Ascot. Wait a minute. The Greevils aren't a problem. They're an opportunity. The Candyworks opening soon. There's money to be made. Riches beyond the meager touch of Midas. Think what I could do with all that coin. I could expand the archives. Even consider paying the help. They've angered Roshan. We'd best get out of here before he pulps our gravy train into useless bits. You there, intern. Saddle my fiercest penguin. Tonight, we ride for gold. We ride for Taffy. Punch Greevils. Destroy your enemies.
Wow, iklan.
Ride a penguin.
Halo Sinister.
Tide is back.
Oh, you love to see it, and you
Who
love
the
to
fuck
play
cares?
it. Looking forward to that.
Layer tag
for
tuh game
sure.
circle anjing, gak seru cok.
Forward also to the Dota 2 that is
Asik,
going to be playing.
Stephen Liu anjing demen main game tolol
Let's
anjing.
close the book on the series we just watched and look a little bit ahead. We've got 3 teams remaining, Effie.
Yeah, and all 3 of these teams are from Western Europe. The top 3 teams at TI are the teams who, at this point, know each other the best. They've spent the entire year playing against each other in pubs, in scrims, and in LANs. And I think it's no surprise for me personally that the top 3 of this tournament are the ones who attended the
Karena hero baru
most
keluarkan cepat besok anjing, hero baru mah. Gak bisa hari ini, cok, bisa besok.
get to some of the majors because of certain reasons.
They did also play like 2 teams at the top 3 at the international are last chance qualified teams. So they did play
tapi
some
hero
extra games. They did manage
biasanya
to
sekarang
get
juga
here,
bisa cok,
get
soalnya
the
nggak ada
meta,
all star
and kinda
kayaknya, nggak
form
tahu
the
gue.
meta for themselves and also for the rest of the teams, which is kind of impressive.
It is impressive indeed. We've already seen Liquid play. We still have 2 teams to play, but before that, we're first heading to the arena to see what Slacks is up to.
Hello, everybody. It is time to show you the end of a very long journey. It's one of the best times of the year for me. It's time to tell you who won the Dota 2 short film contest. Now, before we get too into it here, I just want to say a word to everybody that submitted one. I mean, again, the Dota 2 community is so creative. Everything that you guys make has so much passion, and this is the moment
Hero baru
for us to
terakhir apaan?
celebrate
Prima habis
some
kan?
of the hardest working guys in our community to show their love of Dota. So before we get to 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, can you please put your hands together for everyone that submitted to the short film contest this year? Thank you so much. I'm sure they appreciate it. All right.
Anjing, kayak di ini anjing, kayak di apa tongkrongan bangsat.
It is a very exciting video. It was done live action, which is extremely rare, and it's very hard to pull off without being cringe. As you can see, me up here, completely cringe. So let's go ahead and take a look at our 3rd place winner.
Gue udah nemu video orang tadi dia teriak host PDI, ha? Enggak, ini short film anjing. Ini dari komunitas anjing, bukan dari Valve. Wow, jadi live stealer kah? Ini short film ngentot, bukan pengumuman hero baru. Ngentot. Tolol ligar tolol.
I think he's gone.
Oh, invest.
There you have it. Congratulations to Fierce Lego Link. I mean, the costumes, the set design, everything about that, and the live steer itself, absolutely incredible. But coming in second place, it's another very unique submission. This time, animated, hand-drawn, I believe, of an incredible moment that you might recognize. Let's check out our second place winner.
Tai TI 9 anjing. My god, anime. Animasi memek. Artigina X iya anjing yang solo kill yang 1 lawan 5 ya. Oh iya anjing Seven Medusa, iya. Lebih bagus daripada Boruto, parah anjing.
And there you have it. Congratulations to 2D. And in case you didn't know what that was the iconic RTZ 1v5 rampage that happened over at TI9. So such a cool little feature there. And the time has finally come for us to reveal the first place winner. Guys, please put your hands together for one of the best SFMs I have ever seen. Let's take a look at our winner.
Manual banget, tai juga lo. Wow, The Witcher. Ih, kalau anti match kayak gitu gue juga demen anjing. Di AM pakai BKB nih najis.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for For Fun, who is now a multi-year winner of the short film contest, an absolute fan.
Kalau Gaben nggak ada yang opening, siapa Pontar? Wah, nggak tahu anjing, nggak tahu gua. Tapi harus ada Gaben anjing, nggak bisa tuh harus anjing. Bukan TI kalau yang buka, bukan Gaben.
So thank you again to the community for releasing those. Congratulations For Fun on your $25,000
ada notif dari
prize.
Weavers.
But short films are not the only creative things that the community does. No, in fact, just as creative is the world of cosplay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Oh iya,
to
juga
the
belum daftar
cosplay
itu, Cok.
competition at TI11. Fantastic. And I'm not alone here, my friends. I do have several friends here.
My God.
Co-hosts, judges, cosplay aficionados himself. Alodia, hello.
Hi Slacks, love the energy. But before anything else, for you to participate.
Ini yang kemarin minum bareng sama Upi anjing, Alodia.
Are you game with that?
Yes, absolutely.
Buba, Pepe.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
All right, so hi guys, I'm Alodia from the Philippines. Today I am cosplaying as
Yang kemarin di story Upi anjing.
And I'm such a huge gamer. I love Dota. I've been cosplaying for the past 20 years and I am truly honored to be here today with all of you amazing guys. So thank you so much Valve and Dota for this prestigious event. I'm so lucky to be here.
Thank you for coming and your puck looks amazing. Give it up for the puck.
Ya enggak. Gas gak sih, Bos? Gas gak sih, Bos?
We also have some judges here as well. We have Tasha, of course, a fellow cosplayer. Fantastic, thank you. And you will be judging. And then who do we have over here?
Vera Chimera.
There you go, Vera Chimera. Give it up for our judges, please.
Sabar, nggak ngerti gue cara ngisinya kalau di sini harus di ini aja.
Alright guys, we have got some fantastic
Di
cosplay.
ini.
We are ready to go. Are
Beli
you
dua
ready?
lu bisa profit. Benar sekali. Adalah benar.
I'm set. All right.
All right, game.
Yep.
Buba.
We're going to start things off, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not avert your eyes from the disgusting but delicious Hattie Acker as the Weaver.
Ini Weaver yang kemarin nggak sih?
This cosplayer was able to successfully mimic Weaver's silhouette.
Ini yang kemarin nggak sih?
He's able to hold this position and move around with the help of a trolley. All powered up with the help of lights. Be careful when he casts Swarm.
Fantastic. Coming up next in the other competition, watch out the trees. Comes Zainal Hazikas, the Timber Sauce.
So cool. This Timber Sauce armored weapons are made out of rubber sheets to make him look structured. He incorporated LED lights to make his weapon glow. Make sure not to be in his line of sight when he casts Swirling Death.
Fantastic. And coming up next, it is Fish Ice as the Hoodwink. Okay, I thought what? You're stealing my Hoodwink. Wow, that is beautiful. Now you win.
Amar, kenapa Amar anjing?
So adorable. So you think Hoodwink's weapon is made out of wood, but it's actually made out of rubber sheets painted to look like wood. So make sure to dodge his acorn shot.
Oh my goodness. Coming up next, it is some hot stuff.
Rei katanya, Rei ini Cok katanya Cok. Cosplay.
It's amazing. So if you look closely, look at her heels. They are transparent to make her look like she's floating, which is similar to the game. So also held up by her wires, her skirt is actually there to keep it rigid. So watch out for her Laguna blade.
Oh my. Coming up next, Artificer and Avion Tees present the Rubik Hole. Lifting them up and putting them down.
Bagus anjing Rubiknya, Cok. Buba semua lu pada tangan ngentot.
It's powered up by fairy lights cleverly embedded within the crystals. It is also used rubber and wood to craft the leaves. So, yep, no magic is definitely safe with this Grand Magus spell steal.
Fantastic.
Sedang menunggu QOP, nggak ada QOP.
As that disgusting lifesteal. Oh, it's hideous.
Rey cosplay apa ya? Jelek banget anjing lifestyle botak ngentot.
His suit is actually made of silicone, so it's more flexible for more movement. So don't let your guards down when he casts Infest.
Oh, infest me any day, my friend. Coming up next, we got Shabazz as the Ember Spirit.
PT, iya anjing PT jancok.
Ember Spirit's costume details are insane. The structure and shape are made out of rubber sheets, also using reflective and neon paint to make his weapons glow. Watch out when he does Fire Remnant.
Coba silent office dulu, nggak bisa silent office cacat ya kok. Karena emang botak tapi nggak bulat gitu palanya anjing. Ih bagus anjing Lichnya.
Oh my gosh, he's huge. If you guys are here in the stadium, he is 2 meters tall. And if you look closely, he's using 2 poles to control his arms and hands. So be sure to disperse.
Terbang, oh iya terbang. Pocong terbang. Bola Pokemon, es batu tuh ceritanya. Oke, Huskarnya bagus anjing.
Huskar used a combination of silicon
Amar.
to look like
Huskar
muscles
Amar.
for
Amar the
more
Huskar.
movement,
Amar the
and
Huskar.
rubber
Siapa di
sheets
sini
for
ingat?
his weapon.
Ini saya 2 orang, iya. Saya aslinya 2 orang. Saya aslinya 2 orang.
Always be on guard when he leaps on
Saya
you
aslinya
with
2 orang,
life
tai.
break.
And last but not least, the librarian with the most. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for
Huskar Indo itu, oh ya? Ya bagus lah. Rukia. Siapa mau di Rukia? Anjing. Rukia anjing.
Mask and the lamp are all 3D
Golemnya mana anjing?
precise angles.
Dih. Lebih kayak Aladdin bangsat ini, Cok. Aladdin bangsat.
To our winners, please can everyone give a round of applause to all the cosplayers here
Aladdin.
today. Absolutely fantastic work here. And we will begin. Now, our first category here is called Best Technique. What exactly does that mean?
The Best Technique Award is for the cosplayer with the most clean and precise work.
Ngomong apa sih, Mbak?
It's moving and durable.
That's right. It's all about the movement, the preciseness of the animations. Yeah, just like Hoodwink. That was perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for Best Technique, it's Artificer and Aviantes as the Rubik! Give it up! Ah, yes, fantastic.
Rubik gerakannya gitu doang anjing, cuman gitu doang anjing.
So this is the cosplayer with a demonstrably impressive costume that shows a marked transformation in the cosplayer's appearance and physique. All right, so biggest transformation award goes to...
The biggest transformation award goes to Mizuko Tawa as a Huskar! Transformative. All right, judge's choice.
Mana Indo ya?
A little bit about what a judge's choice is.
Kenapa lu bilang Huskar lokal anjing? Orang Indo itu. Mizuki Ottawa itu Indo.
Of the character. So we want to find a nice healthy balance of all the little talents that we can find so this person can
bisa ngomong?
their cosplay career.
All right, fantastic. Judge's choice. The winner
bisa ngomong?
is your boy, Honey Actor at the Weaver! Skitter on it!
Kecewa gue.
That reminds me of when the support Weaver was happy. Carrie Weaver, very depressing.
Kecewa anjing. Gue kecewa, Marsinya bisa ngomong anjing. Marsi can talk tuh kan.
Are you ready? Oh, very.
Masa gitu anjing.
Okay.
All right, best in show goes to the cosplayer who scored consistently in all areas and criteria, which is accuracy, craftsmanship, portrayal, presence, and creativity.
Emang Marsi bisu anjing, nggak bisa ngomong, bisa siul.
For best in show of cosplay, TI11 goes to
Lich.
Ember Spirit.
Oh, Ember.
There we go. The stance.
Embernya gemuk anjing.
The flames. I'm feeling hot, baby. There it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our cosplayers. Fantastic. Alodia, what did you think of all the cosplayers here today?
They were amazing. Like we saw them also the other day. It's like we were so excited to be here for you guys to see them in person.
Absolutely. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us, seeing all the creativity of the
Licha
Dota 2
niat, anjing
community.
Licha malah,
We
Cok.
got short films, we got cosplay, and we've got such more great Dota to see here today. But you don't want to go anywhere because we got something I know you're going to want to see coming your way right now.
Ini bro. Hero baru kah? Teori hero baru kah?
2 hours. What is going on?
I don't know.
Is anyone in there? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, what can we do for you?
Hey, which one of you goons wants to have a meeting at 6:30 in the morning?
Lord.
Okay, calm down. They're not going to fire us. Sure
Lord.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Mr. Newell called you in today concerning last year's Gabe Newell Mega Kills pack.
Okay, yeah, they're going to fire us. Okay. Mostly you, but...
Listen, I have zero money, okay? I spent every penny I have on the battle pass. My wife has no idea. I sold the car, I sold the house. I needed the naked axe. All right.
Okay, we'll talk about the naked axe another time. You listen to me.
All right.
I don't give a shit whether you're naked or not. I'm going to get us out of this, okay?
Okay. I got you, girl.
Wow, main Steam Deck dia.
All right, listen here, Gabe. N.
Oh,
If
nggak
you
main
so
HP deh.
much as think about firing us, I'm gonna pluck every last hair out of that giant beard of yours and burn this building down with you in it. Do you understand what I'm telling you, friend?
No. This is not a package deal. You want to fight her? I'm cool.
And for nigga.
Mr. Newell is amused.
Yep.
That's why this year he would like to record a follow-up to his greatest success, his Mega Kill Pack.
Weh!
But
Mega
this
Kill
time,
Part 2.
It's going to be recorded by you two.
Lah, nggak jadi.
Oh, that's great. All right, that's good. Yeah.
You'll
Worked
find
out.
scripts personally written by Mr. Newell himself on your respective stools.
All right.
One for Casey and one for Jack.
Jack, it's actually Jake. Gabe knows that though. We've worked together a lot of times.
Your name's Jack.
What?
It's Jack, okay? You're changing your name to Jack. Listen, this guy's fucking crazy, all right? Last year, I was the taste tester for pet food. For pet food. But now, I'm the VP and my name is fucking Gary. Gary, all right? So listen, just be happy that your new name starts with the same letter. Okay?
Could I please be Karen?
I don't know. Does the script say your name's Karen?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Okay, you guys are doing great. Keep up the good work.
Gue si Casey sama Slack sudah dapat ya belum anjing?
Asshole.
Let's start recording now.
First blood, vast implications into the lore.
Nice.
Double kill, dab on those haters. Hey-oh.
Oh, yeah! No, none of that. Stop that.
Monster kill. Is this what you guys want? Because I'll give you what you want. Gabe, is this what you want? Because I can do more. A lot more.
Slack masih punya rambut anjing. What the fuck?
He hates it.
First blood.
Do that one, but with no teeth.
Okay.
Unstoppable. Oh my god, this is awful. Are you guys liking any of this? Because we both know it's not working. I think everybody knows it's not
Voice pack
working.
apa? Jadi voice pack Slack sama Casey anjing masih lawak, Cok. Anjing main VR.
Yes.
Dom?
Yes.
Nate?
Yes!
Good.
You did a good job for once,
Good
huh?
job, I know.
Nice, all right.
Thanks, Gabe.
Bye, thank you.
Wih.
Perfect.
Thanks,
Man,
Tuhan
good time.
senyum Tuhan.
Try this again. When do you think it's coming out?
Well, let's see. They've got to edit.
Why is this door locked?
Seminggu Valve time, tai. Seminggu Valve time tuh berarti berapa tahun anjing?
How long is this gonna take?
I don't know. This is long, even for them. I'll take a look.
Wow, botak anjing sampai Slack sampai botak anjing dari punya rambut sampai botak anjing 4 tahun ya.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be? Gabe? Gary?
Oh my god. He's dead.
Duh.
Ngentot.
Oh no. Hey, did you look inside his pockets yet?
Oh, okay. Going straight to the looting.
Yeah, why not?
Pretty standard.
This tracks. Of course.
Woi, main Steam Deck sekarang. Tadi main HP, sekarang Steam Deck. GG.
G-Money.
Oh. Gabe? Gabe, it's Casey and Slacks. We were just calling to check in on the status of the Casey and Slacks announcer pack, remember?
What?
The Casey and Slacks announcer pack. You know that thing you locked us in here 4 years ago to do?
Right. That was Garbo. Gary's fixing that, right?
Oh, Gabe, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Not again. Gary, bring me the potato phone.
Gabe? Gabe?
Gabe Johnson here, founder and CEO of Aperture Science. Welcome to this phone call.
Okay, man, it's G-Fat.
Who?
G-Fat.
Gabe. Gabe Newell. I saved your life in Nam.
Right. Yeah, choking on a hot dog. That was a dark day. What can I do for you?
I'm calling in a favor.
Sounds ominous.
Potato phone real shit anjing.
What's going on? Nobody's talking. Are we still talking? Because I got a hot dog cooking.
Hah?
Okay, I'm hanging up now. In 3, 2, bye-bye.
Kev Johnson saha ngentot.
Let's go! Let's go! A cosplay celebration!
Ini kenapa joget,
A Cave
bangsat?
Johnson announcer pack. My boy J.K. Simmons coming in the clutch. Can you believe it, my friends?
Yang di portal. Oh, gue nggak ini, Cok. Nggak main portal, mana gue tahu ngentot.
I'm here with a Sheepstick, a Lizard, and T. Sheepo, can you believe it? A portal announcer.
Main HP jangan Dota Mobile, iya anjing.
Dude, I'm so excited. I was just talking the whole time. First because I thought it was Sykes Casey, but then I thought it was Cave Johnson.
I'm here, don't worry. We gotta get on to some more of the Dota, so let's close this party down. I know we're having a lovely time, but we have Dota to get to. It's intense times.
Yo, judi.
This is upper bracket finals. It's secret, and it's Tundra, and it's going to be me guiding you through it. I've
Venonya mati.
given a little
Venonya
press
mati.
release.
Venonya mati anjing.
James.
Dari semua itu Venonya mati, Cok. Veno mati di belakang, bangsat.
And that's not
Kuku,
the case
iya
this
anjing
time. No,
kuku.
he's actually
Kuku
feeling a
Mensur
little
anjing
under the
mati,
weather,
Cok.
so
Tai.
you're stuck with me for the rest of the day. Hopefully he will be back tomorrow. I'm sorry, people in Singapore, and I'm sorry here in Norway. Apologies, friends. You've been doing a great job building up all the chemistry over all of playoffs, but now I'm here to mess it all up. So, T-Gov, tell me about...
Oh, no, not me first, not me,
no,
please.
don't worry, it's brackets. Let's talk about brackets. Is this my camera? Is that my camera?
Brackets.
Let's talk about brackets. I think that's how it works. Or we can talk about the state of the Dota. Yes, we just saw
Pick your
Liquid.
mind.
Okay.
Choose one thing.
We just saw Liquid take down Aster. And we can see how
Whee!
that happened.
This is the second worst.
Bener anjing
I've
predik
ever
bracket
had.
gue.
Good. We're setting the bar high. Lizard, you haven't gotten a chance to talk, and I know Too Good regularly
Bener,
stops
anjing.
you. So here, the floor is yours. Where were we at in the bracket?
Should I even try talking?
I'm not going to cut you off.
I can actually speak.
Listen, please.
Amazing.
T clearly wants to say something.
Yeah, we've come a long way to get where we are into the penultimate day.
GG Liquid for win TI, yoi. Gue tidak ingin mengecewakan Tuhan Dota, bro. Jesus maksudnya, Jesus of Dota.
Lower bracket, Secret and Tundra, the upcoming match. You guys have been like both. Wait, actually,
Nggak jelas prediknya tapi bener iya anjing. Gue bener-bener ngarang nih, Cok. Gue literally ngarang nih, Cok. Kayak EG Thunderweight kan EG lah. Secret masuk upper bracket final. Tundra OG, Tundra jelas anjing. Gue OG gue eliminasi di sini, Cok. Oh di sini nih, kayak eliminasi sama EG ceritanya. Dan enggak anjing, kayak eliminasi sama Liquid.
required for Secret, at least for the how kind of difficult their whole DPC season has been.
Banyak benernya lo.
Since they came all the way from last chance qualifiers,
Iya kan?
it has been a hell of a
Bener lagi
journey
nih.
for 2 out
Bener
of
lagi
these
nih, ntar
3
masuk
teams.
sini.
But it's not that much of an anomaly for these teams who have taken the longest journey to TI to do well in it. This is all the teams that have come through wild cards, regional qualifiers, and now last chance qualifiers in TI 11. It's not that weird for them to do well. Sheepstick, we basically started the wildcard process come TI4, but it seems like a direct invite does not guarantee you a high placement.
Yeah, that's true. I think a couple of players talked about, going through the open qualifiers. I mean, that's just part of the call. Like OG, didn't they win one of their TIs off the back of that? It's right there, yeah. Like that was probably one of the biggest hype stories ever, and I'm happy to see other teams taking this momentum and just running with it.
Not invited, ya,
Momentum,
not
right?
invited.
It's also the sheer amount of games that
Jadi
you
dari
play
qualifier,
through the
dari
LCQ, through the group
bukan dari
stages, like, you
DPC.
get
Kalau
the
zaman
feel
sekarang
of the
DPC.
meta, and if you
Kalau
have
dulu kan di
players
invite.
that are very skilled, but
Itu dari
perhaps
qualifier
need
semua
a little
itu.
bit of refinement, like Crystalis is. Actually, wasn't it Thompson as well with Monkey King? Right, like the first year the TI, it was Thompson with Monkey King as well that came into the scene.
Thompson was a pub star. He was doing Meteor Hammer Invoker and then starts winning a TI afterwards. But it's all these teams put together that had a little bit of unique secret sauce that got them to this point too.
Yeah, I think it's the fact that you have. I completely blanked, won't I, mate? Yeah,
it's my fault.
Yeah, you just asked me the hard questions.
Guys, 9 1 sampai 7 invited semua.
Yo. I think the main thing for at least like let's say.
Tapi kan aku udah beli slot, Bang. Hah? Beli slot? Maksud kamu apa beli slot?
Kind of forward through the fire of having to go through one of the more difficult seasons.
Aku tidak mengerti maksud kamu beli slot apa?
We got passion in one team, technical ability in the next team, and then
ini
kind of
beli
the
slot.
secret's just resilience in the other one. So
Diam kamu. Ini beli slot ada Clara Mongstar. Wow, janji gak? Wow, wow. Ini sih sound effect wow anjing. Bukan ini anjing.
Wow.
Nah kerjanya gitu anjing. Berapa M tuh bang slotnya? Katanya lebih gede daripada price poolnya. Bentar, kenapa nama komentatornya harus Pak Pulung, Ranger Emas, sama Om Wawa? Nickname gak ada yang bagus apa ya? Ngentot. Kenapa nickname-nya jelek-jelek anjing? Gue bingung anjing. Kayak hidup lu tuh nickname yang bagus bangsat. Nickname Ranger Emas, Pak Pulung, Om Wawa. What the fuck? 30M. Emang ya 30M? Turnamen yang timnya itu aja, benar. Berapa harga daftar MPL? 15 miliar tuh 2 tahun lalu katanya. Ini 30 miliar katanya.
Harga slot MPL Indonesia dikatakan sampai 2 juta US dollar atau setara 30 miliar rupiah. Memangnya apa keuntungan yang bisa didapat?
Enggak, bentar. Wow, pembagian hadiah MPL season 10 paling sedikit ratusan juta. Dah. Lucu. Ah, sudahlah. Nanti YouTubeku isinya MPL semua, guys. Nggak mau gua. Ini nonton ini.
Shipku baru mulai, iya kiput.
Gua ngerti itu main apa?
For the next season. You got anything yet? Waiting for that infamous TI after party.
Ler, apaan? Wah, ini nih. Aku suka kalau sudah DM yang mana? Cepetan.
Usually does.
I think I'm just gonna chill with Dove probably. I'm not gonna go to any after parties. We have 2 months before we play an official match, so I'm not really sure what's gonna happen exactly. I'm just gonna take it easy. I'm going to a Blackpink concert though on November 5th, sometime mid-November or something.
I did.
GG cok, mau nonton Blackpink RTC, let's go. Gitu ntar cok. GG. Ah shit. Guys, bentar guys. Gak cuma Tukul yang punya mode ini. Bentar guys. Gue commute ya. Enggak ada sesuatu lah anjing. Wets, gue pengen nanya sesuatu, Wets. Nggak ikutan, Wets. Nggak ikutan ngumpul-ngumpul, Wets. Ngomong apa? Udah gue unmute kontol. Ada dah. Yuk kita nonton Nisha aja. Nggak ikutan ngumpul-ngumpul, Wets. Gue mau nonton Nisha aja dah. Udah. Abis ini judi aja, guys. Judi, guys. Udah, guys. Lupakan, guys. Tak terjadi apa-apa kok. Tak terjadi apa-apa.
How superstitious are you? Because if you believe Puppy's trends throughout the past few TIs, it seems already fated that he should be second
Gak
place
ngumpul-ngumpul.
in this one. Win or lose in this game, he may end up in that grand final. But is it his turn to take an Aegis one more time? Will he be able to do it with his teammates that he has brought from the brink of near irrelevancy this year? Secret made 78 DPC points for the entire season. Now they
Aku mau ikut boleh nggak bang? Nggak bisa bos Jaki, kamu tidak di Indonesia.
Now let's see how they faced off.
Kamu tidak di Indonesia, nggak boleh. Circle-nya belum ini. Kamu harus main GTA RP dulu. Ups, kesebut.
With the damage, her BKB has already been used, but it doesn't matter. The cleanup from Aster is here. The 5 for nothing. They will take that.
Our first day, I would say, was not too successful.
Iya, kita ngumpulnya di waiting room aja. Iya, lu kalau dialog gak bener anjing. Ngajak gelut mulu. Nya, bos Jaki ini kalau ikut GTA RP, kalau main GTA RP, lawan bicara lu pasti emosi, terus ngamuk-ngamuk minta eval. Gue yakin anjing. Soalnya dikit-dikit lu tuh dikit-dikit nada ngomong lu tuh ngajak berantem anjing. Kalau nggak kenal lu pasti dikira ngajak gelut anjing, terus ngemarah-marah abis itu anjing, terus akhirnya eval. Pasti gue jamin 100% no hoax. Yakin gue. Pasti lawannya juga, apa lu? Gue sosok keras lu. Apa lu? Terus lama-lama ketemuan anjing. Ngajak ketemuan sini anjing, ketemuan anjing, mesti gitu. Yakin gue. Yakin gue. Mulut lu tuh bangsat lah mulut lu lah. Anyways, cheers ya, cheers. Ini cheers untuk cheers untuk teman-teman yang wow.
The audience is cheering for the opposing team. Like you kind of have to mentally block that out because like if you let that get to you and affect you, you're just gonna be on.
Ya lu di mana Poch kok nggak ikut? Bapernya ke OC, iya nih bapernya ke OC pasti cok.
We really gave it everything this year.
And Skeeter is completely uncontested. One by one, he will just knock down these heroes.
Bentar, Ligar. Lu nggak ngeliat tadi tim siapa Gar yang dibantai 2-0 Gar?
Point, I think every one of our players is like now at the best form they've been in their life. I can say for myself, like this is the best I've played.
Apa tadi ada logonya O sama G bentukannya?
It's the same for my teammates, and when these things happen, it's just anything can happen.
This is my first TI, first time on a really big stage. It's for me it's all about
nunggu Ember late game ya, nunggu Ember.
I like playing against EU teams because it makes me
GG perawatan kalau treatment bayar 10k. Itu tim siapa tuh? Ada Amar the Fucker. Siapa tadi tim siapa tuh tadi? Woi, siapa tuh Misha? Wah, Misha. Wah, Misha. Sedih Misha.
We understand how to get to the top and we are trying to prove it to ourselves and to the world.
Kalau Koma bayar 15k, oh gitu. Kalau Koma bayar 15k. Kerjanya ngapain lu, Wedge? Ini. Narik taksi.
And what higher pressure is there than being in this situation, being in this arena, being in front of this crowd right now? Some of the players on Tundra are no stranger to it, but some of them may not have made it to this point. At least the man standing behind them, AUI 2000, has climbed the mountaintop.
Kalau gue tinggal ambil HP dulu ya, silakan sama Kusa, sama Diketu.
And now Sheepstick, we have to see how these two teams face off. They've done it a million times. This is a classic Western European DPC face-off.
Yeah, and I'm mostly going to be looking towards this mid lane and how these players are able to make moves on the map.
Jujur gue nggak yakin anjing Secret bisa menang cok. Mainnya Tundra nih rapi anjing, kayak wadididau rapi banget gitu.
A little bit more greedy, like Alina or Lesh, he either makes space just by, or like makes farm for himself just by killing everyone and having a huge game, or like he'll IMize, he'll get boosted travel on Alina, he'll make sure he's always able to connect to his team and make moves. He'll go for that ether lens, less greedy build. Like he is.
Bang, aku nggak relate main dunia tipu-tipu. Kamu harus coba Bos Jaki. main dunia tipu-tipu terus bikin orang ngamuk-ngamuk terus lu ngamuk juga. Abis itu evaluasi di Discord isinya cuma ngamuk-ngamuk lagi. Abis itu ngamuk-ngamuk drama terus di banned, abis itu di unban. Udah gitu dah. Terus ngamuk-ngamuk lagi, diulang lagi, ngamuk-ngamuk lagi, terus drama lagi, di banned lagi, terus di unban lagi, terus ngamuk-ngamuk lagi. Ya ulang terus gitu dah. Intinya begitu doang isinya.
But how does that contrast to 9, who's going to be facing on the other side of that river too?
Again, I think for 9, at least within the draft, Tundra always does an exceptional job at
Dan gua udah muak.
strong foundation in regards to you already know roughly what 33 is going to play. You kind of know what.
Lu harus lihat ini sih kalau mau muak.
It gives 9 a little bit more creativity to
Nah,
lean
nih
into
bentukan wajah-wajah orang yang main RP. Suram.
I've looked at his pubs. He is playing a couple.
Klarifikasi nggak ada klarifikasi lah. Ngapain klarifikasi? Klarifikasinya di eval anjing.
I want to keep these secrets, but I know we watched the previous series Sheep.
Gar, ganti dulu Gar, nama lu jadi El Zayak Gar.
It's changed. It's the exact same. So did these 5 days were they just there for people to take some time off?
Baru ini gue diplototin lubang hidung tai. Ya anjing hidung gue kenapa gede ya babi. Evaluasi warga, iya evaluasi. Nanti dimarahin anjing di evaluasi. Kamu tahu nggak peraturan RP? Wow. Spoiler kah bakal ngepick invoker?
To hijack Tsunami's question though, like they had 5 days, and Tundra, they're a known team for, you know, maybe.
Say it, Lizard. Don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, they flake at lands, right? Like it gets a little bit difficult. Do you guys think that these 5 days break?
Secret di buff Cijas, ya anjing. Secret di buff Cijas yang ini cok.
I'm gonna say the opposite.
Okay.
I think that the 5-day break will
No
give
Jaslyn Curse. Oh itu anjingnya no Jaslyn Curse.
kind of the learning requirement to bounce back.
My God, foto sama Reso. What the fuck?
Stuff, right? And then the intensity and the speed, then they fall, right? Okay. But now it's like you win, you get top 3, you take a 5-day break, you get.
Turang anjing foto sama Reso.
Let's maybe think about this at Spice.
Are you telling me they don't go to sleep dreaming about puppy staring at them?
Jadi Mayor pernah, jadi Anya sekarang.
That's true.
I don't know. I feel like I saw people going around saying, "Oh, Liquid, their momentum stopped. How could they possibly
Fuck lah,
win?"
bro.
And they won. So, does Secret's momentum here count? Like,
Foto sama Reso anjing.
Or maybe they do because they're just
Aduh,
smart.
Kalau Reso mainnya jelek, game 1 kalau Reso mainnya jelek enggak? Game 1 kalau Reso mainnya jelek gue salahin Jaslyn anjing ya. Lihat ya, bulan depan VC, kalau misalnya Reso mainnya jelek gue salahin Jaslyn. Gue bilang anjing, Cijas, aku kalah judi gara-gara kamu foto sama Reso. Babi, anjing emang. Sampai Reso mainnya jelek, awas nih. Sampai Reso dapat Marcy terus mainnya jelek. Gue salahin Jaslyn, bodo amat. Gue salahin Jaslyn, sampai Reso mainnya jelek dapat Marcy. Bodo amat anjing. Gue salahin Reso, gue salahin Jaslyn, baksat emang ya. Gak bisa anjing, salah Jaslyn, semua salah Jaslyn. Yang bener masuk. Iya, kalau misalnya Reso dapat Marcy terus mainnya jelek. Kalau misalnya Reso dapat Marcy terus mainnya jelek. Lihat aja anjing. I don't care, I'll blame Jaslyn man. Ah. Reso, sampai main lu jelek ya bangsat lu ya.
Puppies won 26 games, Snakings won 25. So in regards to the captaining side, head to head. Okay. Just player to player.
Nah, Cok, lama banget, Cok. Ah, masih main demo heroan anjing. Orang mana bangsat main demo heroan anjing? Gak usah, Cok. Update dong.
Pretty even on the captaining side.
Yeah, and I want to see if that experience does play a favor. I do think that the devil may care attitude has been very
Bro, gua kurang 7 level lagi anjing. Level 50, let's go. Boom kalah juga karena didukung itu pon. Iya anjing. Undra kok nggak ngecok-ngecok, nggak didukung Jaslyn. Nah, sesimpel itu bro. Untung Jaslyn nggak jadi dukung Liquid gitu kan. Jaslyn dukung Liquid kalah tuh barusan sama lawan Aster tai.
Oh, for sure it has been like.
Ini ya, udah Cijas Curse ditambahin Ligar Curse.
Like every single time I open
Bro, lu inget gak sih kejadian sama Ligar dan Ligar Virja dan sebuah harapan #Dreamoji? That's some bullshit ass curse, man. Fuck off Ligar. Lawak lu sendiri bilang Japon Curse paling sakti, tapi Japon Curse bener judinya.
carry. Like he's playing this Marcy on the offlane. He's getting BKB blink, Dazzle, whatever. Like he's just bashing you.
Jangan dilihat yang bawah.
Crystalis is just there.
Japan Curse sekarang cuma di NBA, bro. Japan Curse di NBA doang.
Making things happen for Nisha and Rezo.
Kalau Ligar Curse late game win, ya sih, late game win sih. Kan emang sebuah harapan ya, hanya sebuah harapan. Oke, Doom last rock di band. Wah, Secret tahu anjing Doomnya 3-3 jago anjing. Gua respect ya sama Doomnya 3-3.
That's right. Welcome everybody to the Singapore.
Siapa analisnya? Please sep. Allah.
A very intense series. We've got
Yahudi sama ya.
matching up against each other. Both of them have won 11 games in a row. That's finally going to break open here in this game. I've got SVG, Quinn, as well as Fly joining me for the draft here of this opening game one. Gentlemen, I want to take with you, Fly. What's your first opening thoughts about this upper bracket final?
So I think this is definitely one of the more exciting matches that we have because I think these are two very different teams.
Anyone, 10 kill, anyone, everybody, hello.
It's going to be a battle.
Everybody. Anybody. Kakaknya Gunardi itu namanya Junaidi. Wow. Ya, Marsinya Reso di ban. Oke. Gue tidak bisa ngeblame Jesslyn sekarang karena Marsinya Reso di ban. Oke. Kita tidak bisa ngeblame Jesslyn, guys. Oke. Kita tidak bisa ngeblame Reso kena Jesslyn curse karena Marsinya di ban. Jadi aman. Cijes. Game 1 aman Cijes ya.
Team Spirit have won their last 4 games with this hero. Tundra, I don't think they touched it in forever in the tournament. Same with Doom and CM on the flip side. So I tend to agree, these guys have very different hero pools.
Average damage hero Tycoon gede banget, cok.
I'm kind of curious.
First time killku gacor, Bang. Oke, Bang Ciaki. Bang Ciaki Panjaitan, tolong cerahkan aku dengan first time kill game ini, Bang Ciaki.
But again, you're leaving all of those
mohon bantuannya. Biar kayak di ya. First time kill susah, emang susah anjing, makanya gue gak ngerti mau ngebet siapa bangsat. Mirana Broodmother gimana Lar? Tundra ngepick Mirana Broodmother.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what the pretense behind this Tusk pick is, right? You have, like we said, you have a long break to think about, you know, okay, Tundra likes the zoo, they like the, you know, the 5-man, this ball, and you open with a Tusk and you wonder like what the idea behind that is.
So we see the Mirana, that's a hero they've been picking, I think, in every last game pretty much.
Tunggu satu lagi, oke, nunggu Zayak berarti. Nunggu second pick.
And we see that they keep picking this Mirana. Initially it was versus heroes like Marcy, so it's a hero that can
Monkey King.
It's hard for you to kill.
Gua nggak pernah lihat Crystalis main Monkey King, tapi Monkey King.
You know, you can get out of shards. And then this Broodmother first too, we saw it earlier today.
Gimana? 10 kill siapa? Anyone? Any idea?
So I'm kind of curious to see what Secret's answer is.
10 kill Secret. Berapa? How much? Everybody, how much?
Neta offlane duo, and they're just gonna say.
10 kill Secret, how much?
Neta's played this.
Secret bang, ya Secret berapa bro?
I'm sure Crystalis has
berapa bro?
So it comes down to, hey, we're both okay with this match.
Berapa?
See which one of us is
Ini kelihatannya banyak tapi enggak, Cok. 6, oke. 6 katanya. Secret 6 ya, menurut Ciaki Panjaitan yang sedang gacor hari ini. Coba. 6 Secret. Oke, 10 kill Secret. Oke guys. Oke. Fair ya semuanya ya. Fair ya. Selesai ya. Nanti kalau menang kita gonbe dulu, oke teman-teman. Terima kasih. Saya tidak mendukung kedua belah tim di sini karena ya sesuai kalian yang tahu. Ya. Oh fucking fair man. Udah kayak 1 biji hangus. Ya udahlah ya. Kalau hangus ya sudahlah. Dengarku bernyanyi. Shalalalalalalalala. Itu pada 1 biji $1 berapa? 9.000.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, you have 9, so you have this counterbalance in that your mid hero will probably have a stun 9.
Satu panda 9.000. 3 panda 27.000. 8 panda 81.000. Enggak, salah. 72.000.
Insanely high skill. You have to worry about, hey, is this lane gonna be okay if we pick Spirit Breaker mid and if he can counter picks this bam and you know you get.
Abar gua ngambil nasi ah. Nunggu draft kayak gini ngantuk.
Something else I want to note is that they actually did take the Tusk first pick, which is one of the heroes Tundra has played the most for the mid lane. So we talked about them not really sharing the same hero pool, but Tusk is one hero that Secret plays. You know, usually it's been on Zayak. I think it's only been on Zayak, and it is something that 9 plays. So they are gonna try to find something else mid lane that could fulfill that similar role. I think especially with a hero like Broodmother. Like you guys said, it is important to have some kind of stun. You have a Mirana and a Broodmother. They might look at something like Primal Beast for mid lane for 9. What else does this guy play that, you know, could do this for them?
Yeah, I mean, there's the Spear Burger. He's played like a Void Spirit in the past. A lot of these, you know, sort of unorthodox heroes you don't see super often. I mean, Avery talks about the Brood and Potem being sort of awkward, but I think there can be some sort of similar dynamics with Tusk Monkey King. Generally, when you pick a Tusk first phase, you sort of balance it with some magic damage, maybe a ranged hero to lane with it, and then pick the Monkey King instead because they're getting that response to Brood. So you look at a first phase where both teams have heroes that they want, but maybe the heroes themselves, in terms of the way they interact, is just a bit unusual, which I think adds to like how will things turn out because there's not very common hero pairings.
Yeah, so these bans are a bit telling, right? Because Secret is banning Slark, they're banning Ursa. These are heroes that are good against these melee types of offlaners, so you can kind of see that they're planning something in the next phase already. I don't think these bans have anything to do with the Monkey King necessarily, right? They're kind of planning their second phase because they are first pick, they're gonna have to pick blind, they're gonna get counter picked. So it's interesting to see, like this gives us a clue as to what they're up to.
Babi, bukan.
There's also a possibility
Ayam.
that won some beefy hero for Rezo in terms of Tide Hunter. We've seen him played a couple times. That would indicate the Slark Ursa bans like you're talking about, right? And then go. I honestly think this Enigma ban is kind of whatever for me. Yeah. I think when you do this Brood opener, I don't think you care about Enigma. And I think if Secret really wanted that Tusk Enigma, they would have taken it. And I think it's almost like a bait at this point. Because I'm more in line with what you're saying, Tall. Like, they're probably going for something to help deal with the
Oke, masih nonton apa enggak? Masih lah anjing.
that they're afraid of the safe lane, just run at you, beat you down heroes, making the lane matchup too unplayable. I also wouldn't be surprised to just see Hoodwink come out for Tundra. I think it's their go-to with this Brood. It's like either Hoodwink or Tiny here to get their low CD stun playmaker. And then I think Secret can already think about what is Puppey going to play into that. If you want the big AoE team,
Ya nggak nonton si anjing.
you have to think about
Nggak
what that
nonton
hero's
lo.
going to do in the Brood lane. Because that lane is deadly for a lot of those types of heroes.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra pre-picks this Potem, so Puppey may be less likely to want the Chen. I think a lot of these bans is they're not really banning like heroes that
Masih lanjut di Wapol, muka Awi. Ya, benar.
situation. They're kind of just like going down the list.
Kabar.
Hey, this team likes these heroes. Let's ban them because
Lu tahu, semua tim yang didukung Lutfi Halimawan kalah. Bener apa enggak? LGD kalah, Aster kalah, RNG kalah. Berarti kalau kita bisa membuat Lutfi Halimawan mendukung Tundra, Secret menang ler. Iya apa iya? Iya apa iya? Iya apa iya? Come on bro. That's 200 IQ play right there. Bro. Ini orang harus dukung Tundra, Cok. Biar Secret yang menang. Yuk.
Because they're gonna ban
Bisa yuk.
pick their hero here.
Bisa yuk.
They ban the Pangolier, another hero that's pretty good against Broodmother. And let's see what they take.
Gak mungkin dia peduli tim Cina doang. Ya juga sih. Lagian orang tolol mana ya peduli tim Cina anjing. Tolol anjing.
comfortable on Saksa is very
Makan tuh anjing Western EO semua anjing.
Go in lane, they'll contest every CS. Like they're not gonna give you these denies in CS for free. They're gonna fight them. They're gonna double last hit.
Ya
They're
juga
gonna
ya.
use this tree.
Ya,
You know,
ya.
he'll pull some wave by throwing the tree. Like
Tapi dia harus mendukung dengan sepenuh hati, nggak bisa cok. Dia mendukung Mone dengan sepenuh hati. Mone anjing, dari semua carry di dunia dimiliki Mone ngentot. Namanya Monet anjing, bacanya Mone, T-nya nggak dibaca. Sia-sia anjing dikasih T bangsat.
That is a good killer for both Broodmother and Mirana. She cannot leap out of the kinetic field. It's also, if you ever get to see Broodmother, you get to boost her back and you get to contain her because this hero is very hard to kill otherwise. So it is one of the best Brood killers. And I think this other pick is going to be something along Tide Hunter, Mars. Those are what the bans indicated to me. So something that deals with Brood again because you do have to address this hero. And they go Magnus actually, that's a different one.
Very interesting choice here. We actually, if we were looking at pub history, Rezo was.
Jalan guys, gue capek nge-mute. Gue kira tadi penting, ternyata enggak. Mana anjing? Oh. Ajak Womi. Womi di Pekanbaru, kontol. Ngapa anjing?
Ini.
Oh.
Ada yang mau obeng nggak? Coba komen aku, ketik aku.
Cariin om.
Ketik aku.
Cariin lu.
Ketik aku. Awas ada Auzan tadi mana anjing Auzan Andika? Si Auzan Andika siapa? Udah pe.
Pakmon goblok.
Oh si Pakmon.
Siapa? Auzan Andika.
Aku mana? Wah anjing langsung udah komen ya. Yang mau obeng. Yang mau Wah Randi wajib obeng nih anjing Randi.
Banet.
Ini biar streamannya rame anjing gini caranya.
Meta
anjing.
Meta obeng.
Tuh lihat anjing langsung. Like dulu bangsat.
Dia hilang juga obengnya anjing.
Hah? Buru like, ya kali aku nggak obeng po, nggak mau. Nggak mau, mana yang mau obeng ya lama nih, udah gue stream ya, dadah. Hari memek, ya memek nggak?
Like strong spells, you know, RP, you have
Ah,
the
lupakan.
ulti, the monkey ulti.
Badawi yang
you have
mana?
these
Yang tadi
team
itu
fight
yang di
spells
berdiri
that
sebelah
doesn't.
wapol.
So it's again two different approaches, which is what we were expecting going into this. And this Wyvern ban is actually a pretty smart one, I think, because 9 does play Wyvern mid, and this is a fantastic Wyvern game if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that was a really clutch read, honestly.
Yeah, one of the old school mag lineup counters, right? I mean, do you think the lane shove here for Secret is going to be an issue in terms of like disrupt their Tusk? Not the greatest heroes at dealing with these illusions later. They can't really interact with the brood lanes that are ghost shoving waves. It kind of forces Secret's cores to show here a lot in the game. And then at the same time, you have a support duo that kind of wants to set up kills and make stuff happen. I feel like you're getting split up too much. You're not going to have it. You might fall off with the damage at a certain point.
Yeah, I mean, that's where they could be looking for something like a Zeus, which, you know, maybe helps with the damage, gives them sort of this global presence so they can help deal with the lane.
Akun keduanya apa ya? Gue lupa.
You know, sort of sneaky, maybe niche mid hero you wouldn't think of so much. This type of hero for niche could be
Jangan
very
berharap
good here.
ganteng, so ganteng. Jamet. Lu bayangin Jamet gimana Jamet?
For Secret. Could potentially go.
Yang nggak pakai sabu iya anjing. Jamet. Ini dia Jamet ya.
They do have a Vessel Buyer and a Mirana, so they can't find an answer. But this Batrider ban is also something that's potentially giving a hint towards Timbersaw. But I do agree, either way, they need a hero that can deal with these illusions, with these summons. Just something that can also connect to the team, ideally. So, you know, you might see a hero like Ember Spirit as well, something like that.
I think anything mobile that can deal with the lane pressure so that other heroes can group a little bit where those spell synergy will shine is going to feel good for Secret here. And like you said, I mean, any of those heroes is right up Nisha's playbook, right? We've seen him dominate the year on a lot of those spellcaster carries.
I mean, you can see Tundra, they're thinking about the Magnus mid potentially as well. They banned the Darkseer, so clearly thinking, hey, this Magnus is not guaranteed to the off lane, so you could have some flexibility here. Like, let's keep our mind open about these bans.
All right, launch call is Timbersaw, otherwise I'm going to go with something
kanan
like Ember Spirit or Storm. That's my
Ah,
call.
nih.
Let's see.
Yang ini.
I respect the chatting up.
Kayak pengen narkoba anjing, pemakai narkoba.
Busted out. I'm down for it.
If they go Tinker, I feel like we'll see an immediate Zeus.
Ini Awi, ini Egan.
9 hero, so I'm not feeling the Tinker right now.
It is an extremely good Zeus game for Tundra as well, if depending on what Secret's pick is.
I do really like Zeus for their heroes. It's perfect for how they want to play this map.
Do you think they just steal it here?
Mas 30.
Like, is Puppy thinking about, hey, if we give him this last pick Zeus, suddenly the global threat with so much lane shove just becomes debilitating.
It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. They don't have that much reach between their heroes. They have the sleep, but other than that, Ember Spirit. Okay, they go for the stable pick.
And it soft blocks the Zeus a little bit, right? At least you're getting some gap close on him. You're going to threaten him a little bit. You can control the runes against him, which is nice.
Oh,
Early
Ember.
tempo is quite nice.
All right, Quinn, what is he going to play mid? I feel like this is your wheelhouse. You see an Ember Spirit. Your name is 9 right now.
My name is
What's
9.
it gonna be?
I mean, I think the Zeus is honestly not that unlikely. I think
Malam Awi bilang ngapain ikut minta begitu, lu percaya sama Awi? Lu percaya mulutnya Awi?
Scary to just straight up run into.
Lu nggak pernah percaya anjing sama Awi
Of
ngomong
using
apa?
the long range poke, we talked about that being sort of thematically what their lineup wants. If I think about heroes that 9 plays that fit in that wheelhouse, it's the Wyvern, it's the Zeus.
Did Hoodwink?
Yeah, I mean, even something like a Hoodwink is possible, to be honest.
Talking about long range burst.
I feel like 9 is such a unique player that it's very hard for me to call what he's actually going to play here.
The only other hero I can think of he's played on playoffs, especially with the Mirana, was the Spear Breaker game that he had.
I think it's pretty tough against Ember Spirit, right, Quinn? I feel like that one's kind of hard.
The game, I mean, you just can never charge him. He just presses W. If his fingers are on the keyboard, then you're not stunning him.
Does he play Huskar?
Iya, ini apaan anjing Master Speed Bonanza ngentot. Ini Han.
Okay with fighting mid.
Musuhnya Jepang kok gak ikut meet up, ngapain anjing? Musuh gue siapa ngentot? Oh, musuh gua. Oh. Mana berani dia nunjukin diri? Kan dia udah disewa sama server lain juga. Bentukannya gitu aja.
on this one still. I think they have a really solid lineup. I think Tundra has to play a very concept style of game. Like it is their view of Dota, and they have to really make it work this game. But I think Secret has a easier understanding of how
Habis
they're gonna play
ketemuan.
this. They can just brawl. Tundra has to be
Terus
very
main
smart
RP
about
pura-pura ngamuk-ngamuk ya. Pura-pura jadi lawan gitu. Lu jangan sok keras lu. Apa lu? Siapa lu ketua gua nih? Tembak-tembakan, tembak-tembakan. Dar. Cringe banget ngentot.
You're just terrified of this RP all the time when ODU.
Cringe banget anjing, cringe ngentot.
So you're both favoring Secret right now, right?
I'm favoring Secret.
I think so, yeah.
Avery, last one on the panel, and I'll just remind everybody, 100% win rate, 9 OD. There have only been 4 games, 3 of them have been Tundra. They've won all of them.
Well, you're convincing me with every stat you throw.
Are you going to stick with the stats, Avery?
I think Tundra might take this just because this type of playstyle with the being super obnoxious on the map, so many summons, so many illusions. You lose one hero, your map starts to crumble. It's so annoying in a game 1 scenario. I think that's when you're the least mentally prepared for it. Like, you think you're going to deal with it, but then you get halfway through and you're like, a little too many things on the map right now, you know?
And this exactly harkens back to what we said at the start. This is a clash of styles, right? You guys said that Tundra has a very set style. Secret, they need to find a way to counter it. This draft pretty much spells that out, right?
Yeah, very much so. I think this is exactly the type of lineup you want as Secret against Tundra.
All right, Fly, any last thoughts? I mean, what do we need to see from the side of Tundra?
I think Tundra has to do well in their lanes, especially when he got to counter.
Brook nama masih meta. Bagus soalnya item-item yang meta sekarang. Item-item meta sekarang tuh ini. Vladimir kan apa? Red pack kan Brook pengen punya red pack anjing, bagus gitu.
Don't beat too many kills around the map. Make sure when you take the fights, you drop the hammer on the OD instead of the other way around. And hammer on ulti.
All right, everybody, I know you want to be able to see Secret versus Tundra, but of course, we got to be able to check in with our favorite man on stage. It's your Action Slacks with the coach interview.
Hello. I am here with the Aoi 2000. Sir, this is my first chance to catch up with you.
Saya replace mob server war.
Disgusting. Cheating. Team Secret said before they got into this that you guys are cheaters with these drafts. Is that how you feel still? Are you guys keeping up with that sick theme?
My keyboard is
what? That's what they said. They said you guys are cheaters because your drafts are so
disgusting. Nonton di Twitch aja, Cok.
I think we're playing heroes that we're comfortable on, and
nonton in game
I think this game give it like a good vision of the game's supposed to go, and if we execute, then we'll feel really good.
Speaking of heroes that you're good on, my friend, I think we got a 100% win rate on OD very, very fast. Is this going to continue that for you guys?
Hope so.
Okay, well, he hopes so, and we hope for a great game. So let's throw it over to our casters standing by.
Thank you, Slacks. That's right, it's Cap and Avery in case you forgot, Slacks. But here we are. We got to pause just to be able to catch things up because we did have this situation where we had the teams kind of walking around while this coach interview was happening. Fortunately, we got this pause. Avery, we were talking about it before this game started. What was the storyline to this upper bracket finals? And for me, you actually said something that I thought was very fitting. You reminded me that Tundra was once upon a time 1 series away from being able to go to TI 10. They barely missed out on that one.
Very true.
Second chance for them, right? And being able to be here at TI 11, and they've made the most of that chance. They've gone very far through the tournament so far. And Secret, of course, everybody knows about that. There's a huge second chance right there. They had to go through the last chance qualifier. That's the ultimate second chance right there.
That's all you get. After that, there was no other opportunity. They've made the most of it, right? I mean, these two teams, second chances, they still have one in the bag, too. Upper bracket. Makes you feel a little bit more comfortable when you know, hey, if things go wrong, we're still in it. That said, I don't think either of these teams wants to drop down, and they definitely don't want to lose the dominance in terms of the meta, right? Both these teams are trying to define what's going to get them to the finals. If you get there with that definition in place, gives you a bit of an advantage going into those early games, because now you're saying, hey, no one has broken what we're doing. And especially for Tundra, who I feel like has just had one of the more unique styles this tournament. Banking off the zoo, banking off the lane shove, Outworld Devourer. Who else is playing the mid heroes at 9 is playing at this event? Nobody else. I'll answer for you. This is a team that really wants to keep that momentum going and not have people kind of break that strategy and make them second guess, hey, are these things as strong as we think? Because like I always said, right now, just playing what feels good.
I was telling Bruno backstage, I was like, I feel like this game, this series could be just like just a stomp of a 2-0. I don't know which side it's going to be, but I feel like it's definitely two different ideas matching up against each other, and somebody's going to walk away right, and somebody is going to be a little lost mid-series and figuring out what to do.
Definitely possible. This is a make or break situation.
Hero Sandi cinta banget sama itu hero kayaknya.
Experienced captain, he has made or broken a lot of teams. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go that way. That said, early laning phase, another situation where you have to play versus Tundra offlane, one of the most annoying
Tiny Blee fail ya? Kok gue pernah tahu ya Tiny Blee fail ya? Tolol banget anjing.
Equilibrium. Never seems like you get that 2v2, so Puppy's already doing a little shenanigans with Sox down here, chasing him down, trying to beat the waves. Of course, this will give solo XP to the
Oh iya, yang jual fail buat beli dagger.
Soxa does not want to run through mid.
And this is kind of what Puppy was talking about when he was saying that they're just kind of like, I like to refer to Tundra, I'm not sure if I would call them dirty cheaters, but I would say dirty and nerdy. That's the combo that I think of when I'm like, what is Tundra? What makes them dirty and nerdy, man? These guys are the guys who break down the game to a science. They know every little mechanical interaction. They know every little dirty thing you can do in lane in order to swing a bad matchup, and you're seeing it right here. And Secret, they also know that, and they have come up with a plan to be able to deal with that. Puppy's trying to, you know, as you said, meet the pulls together.
I mean, you can call it dirty and nerdy. I don't know. If you're in top 3, I call it just good Dota.
Yeah, that's good.
Figure out the mechanics, abuse them better than your opponent. It's one of these things that these guys do the best. Meanwhile, Secret, they're going to have to play with that double melee off lane. So Skeeter is going to have a really good early game. Like, he is going to have very nice timings on his Naga. He's playing into Mag. You have to keep in mind this Tundra lineup, they have a couple save mechanics built in versus the big AoE team fight that Secret's trying to push down later, right? You have to sleep to counter initiate, you have the Astrals to counter initiate. It's a lot of time you can waste for this BKB duration.
Ding, Papi doang anjing pos 5 dikasih lasit, cok.
Trying to take the Roche fights with already queuing up.
Kalau enggak di-kick lu anjing dari tim bangsat.
The more you can deal with the lanes for your supports, the better off Secret's gonna feel in this game.
I also feel like the
Gak heran beli drum, gak heran anjing.
fastest in the world.
Farming anjing kerjanya pos 5 ya Papi tuh. Mati Kristalis.
Give it a first blood, not quite. But just the damage could just be a little bit slow. There goes that save, there goes the song, and you're gonna reset.
Like Secret, when they choose a target in this game and they choose to go on it, you have to commit, and you have to commit hard. And you also have to get out of these lanes. Like, we've seen this Brood just destroy some of these side lanes. 33 is having a pretty good time. He has not had to invest a huge amount in regen. Normally, these super early waves is where Brood can struggle, especially in these core matchups like Monkey that tend to abuse him.
Oh, 9!
It's got a fairy fire.
Just as we showed the stat there of how successful OD has been at TI, and specifically, there it is, the 9 OD. The only other team to try out this hero was Team Spirit, who ran it in the offlane with Collapse. Didn't quite work out for them. It is
Tapi kerjanya farming soalnya, cok. Makanya networknya gede mulu anjing.
Wonder how much that changes.
Quick TP mid.
Yeah, an early rotation that's going to catch 9 perhaps. Oh no, he ended up on the wrong side of the cliff. 9, I don't know if that was intentional or what. Maybe it was just good old-fashioned luck, but close enough to the cliff there that it puts Science on the wrong side.
Nice little move.
Sih.
Hoki. Fire. I'm not sure he goes down. There's just not a huge amount of mana in the tank for Nisha there either way, but I think they're happy to get out of this lane in a pretty good position. Snaking, losing his courier. Not going to be too happy about that one.
Oh, even worse. Our Ember Spirit
my keyboard is not...
did not actually get a chance to refill his bottle, so talking about being low on mana, it only gets worse. It looks like
Whoa, nice!
Gonna fall. Resolution.
TJ's buff.
Build he's got going on.
Yeah, this is the buff to Shockwave, right? This Mag hero is pretty strong on lane. Like, he's just chilling here with the ring. Downside of Mirana Naga is you can't pressure super early. So Rezo is just having the time of his life up
here. Kalau dia pakai lipnya, ceritanya mau nge-save lip itu, tapi malah kaget dia nggak sempat damage-nya terlalu gede.
Him having a good game is really nice.
Karena dia cuma satu lip, makanya di-save tadi.
Flexible item choices to some degree. He can go more early utility if he can go the Vanguard, Arcane Boots.
Kalau dia lompat ke mana ke samping gitu, tetap ketangkep. Harus lompat ngelewatin pohon gitu dia tadi, makanya dia agak majuan dikit.
Steps a little bit too far forward. Crystal's going to come in, trying to help his buddy out here, but it's not going to be enough. Too much damage from 33 and Soxa. As I believe Puppy thought he was doing a little bit of pulling. 33 is going to take some damage in return. He can jump into the trees and make a go for it. As you can see, Soxa was even trying to cut down trees to make sure Crystallis gets caught, but ultimately feels like just pushing the Brood
Tuh, mau kayak gitu tadi dia. Tapi ya itu.
Honestly, giving Monkey some solo XP might not be the worst. I don't think Puppy wanted to stay on here too much longer.
That was a close call. You see that? 9 tried to stop Nisha from being able to pass over the bottle over to the Disruptor, but it did go off and he did get that refill.
Every little thing on the main stage adds up. Puppy's lingering around here, maybe trying to secure the vision for this 6-minute rune. They would really like it to go the Ember's way. Since this OD, of course, not one of the bottle mids. So this gives an opening for Nisha to really get these 6-8-minute runes, power up on the map. If it's haste or double damage, he's going to be in heaven.
And he's got 3 mangoes in the bank right now, and he just needs 1 creep to die, and he'll have level 6. And that's where that kill power from the OD, especially as he's been ramping up all those imprisonments. So this is a dangerous situation.
There's 3
Zox is going to cut over that 1 creep. It's going to die right now. He's going to get his level 6. Now they've got the ultimate to drop it if they want to, and there it goes. They kill the Ember Spirit. Now look to be able to chase down Puppy as well. Puppy with a spiteful last breath kills the Arcane Rune before he does.
Meta ini anjing, gue paling gak demen anjing meta mangganya dari meta mangganya Tundra, cok.
Rune getting the level advantage on OD. Those little lane things matter. And 9 will drop that first hammer.
Meta mangganya Tundra, cok, bangsat anjing.
No rune for Nisha. That was one he really would have wanted. We can also see like some of this minor synergy. You're gonna have to care about the Astrals a lot more in this game because every Astral means a free arrow for Snake. In the fights and the skirmishes in the river, we didn't really talk about this OD bottom combo, but it's a classic for a reason.
Uh-oh, Chrysalis. He go a little bit too far forward here. He's trying to get the Jingu stacks up and then be able to swap over, hit the big swing that gets him back up to full, and it's 33.
Nice.
Who thought they could challenge the Monkey King? Step to the king, Avery, you best not miss.
Damn straight. That almost pushed him to level 6, so Stahl is having a pretty good time down here in this bottom lane. Like, he is really taking it to the Brood, which is exactly what you want to do. You need to slow down this Brood's level 6 timing as much as possible, because that's when you can start to ignore your core matchup, get into the jungle, cut waves, accelerate the farm, get into that Wraith Pack pipe or whatever utility he wants to go. That's what unlocks Tundra's 5-man team fight. If all of that gets slowed down because your Monkey King is killing the Brood early, it means your time to get to this Mag and power ramps up considerably. So Secret, I feel like they're having a pretty good time on lanes here. I mean, this is probably in the upper band of what you would expect or hope for.
Dojinya mana? Nggak guna anjing glimpse-nya.
Talking up that Mag.
Bukan glimpse nge-kill, sabar.
Okay, more time for the Empower to kick in for the Monkey
Oh,
King.
dia bawa mangga. Iya anjing, meta mangga, cok. Metanya Tundra anjing. Lu lihat anjing, carry-nya dia bawa mangga nih.
Against the Naga Siren because they have these big steroids coming in.
Nih mangga, Skitter.
He's going to be kept in place not long enough.
Gak masuk akal, cok. Skitter beli mangga.
I mean, I think they're all confident going late game with a triple melee core.
Mangga semua, cok.
But like we said, Tundra does have some of the safe utility to play around with it. Nisha
over, jumps over to his Remnant. Did have enough mana for that one.
That's a DD. They can skirmish around mid.
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage.
Dust is coming in.
Max Slight.
It's dangerous, though. The imprisonment, the self-save underneath tower. They get one hit. He's going to go for it, Nisha. He wants his kill.
Mati. Satu slack. Ah, nggak dapet.
Far enough away, he's out of range, and now they've got the toss up in the air.
Oh, save-nya anjing.
The arrow nicely. They are going to be able to get another round slight. Look at 9. He's creeping in on the side. He's going to come in at the last
Mati,
second,
Zaya.
able to bail out Zoxa and get the kill on Isaias.
Tundra bringing the numbers again to shut down this Ember's momentum. That's a huge rune. We can see the damage coming through. And of course, the whole time that flies out, 9 gets to complete his Midas. Already proccing it. This is the build he is favored on this hero the whole tournament. Midas into that Axe Rush. This is going to be extra attack speed and extra item progression for him.
Arrow that arrow.
Nice creep.
Hit the range creep first.
And both teams really trying to play around these mids.
Oh, goodness. Look at that stack. Rezo is going to be huge. No stacks on the side of Tundra, so this is going to be, they're already up a bit in net worth. That'll continue with stacks like these.
And 33 just has to walk out of base here. He's choosing to save his TP. I guess they're going to send him mid. He's tired of going against this Monkey Disruptor kill combo.
He just buff.
At the same time,
Please,
he can't really
he
go
just
against
buff.
Mag. I don't think he feels great just sitting up there potentially feeding Spiders playing into Vanguard. 33 a little lost this early game. This has been one of the rougher starts for Mag.
34 anjing scorer tai.
Yeah, he's jungling with Insatiable. This is not the route of progression you want for your offlane Brood here. He's trying to get to level 6.
No, you're supposed to get, you're supposed to get 6 in lane, and then, you know, you just are able to, even if your lane is hard, you could still jungle so much faster. The fact he has to do it at level 5, ugh, that's going to feel terrible for him.
It also pushes Soxa more towards these mid skirmishes, which again, we're seeing 10-minute rune.
Holding
Might
in
be a
place.
bit of trouble. Depends how much Secret commits.
Snowball afterwards should be able to keep him in place. The arrow sneaks in from the side. Oh, it actually tosses over Zions at the last second.
Nice.
Tries to block him off, but is going to be caught by the imprisonment. Probably surrounded here. I don't think Secret can do too much to stop this.
Shit.
Indeed does fall 9 with a killing spree already.
I mean, Secret's got to be happy about both their side laners just getting full farm and solo XP, though. Like, sure, you're winning some of these mid skirmishes a little bit. You're contesting the runes. Ember, he's getting his economy drained a bit. He has some power to catch up. Rezo and Crystal is just having a free-for-all in the first 10 minutes here. I mean, like you said, they are going to be big.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Rezo feel like he's had two different modes this TI, one of which has been like this carry style offlaner who he just is like picking up second most net worth on Team Secret, is just absolutely destroying in the mid to late game. The other mode is where he's just running around with Zayats nonstop. They're just constantly looking for kills. It's definitely going to be the former one, where Rezo's just going to take a lot more time farming in this game.
I mean, he can play carry mag to a degree. He did opt for the Vanguard, will go blink. I mean, it's a tri-carry lineup. They're fine going moderately late here, no matter what. And quick smoke from Secret, trying to activate the Strengthless Magnus with the catapult. Push this Tiny out of here. They don't want to let Tundra just sit up here and leech XP, especially when nobody can defend this tower on their own.
Yeah. If they successfully kill this Tiny cleanly, they can go ahead and take the tower, get a decent bit of map control, especially since Crystallis is still able to hold his safe lane no problem. Tundra just really hasn't been able to activate around that.
Yeah, I mean, you have to double man smoke yourself, which is exactly what Tundra is doing.
One. Nice.
Kind of in. Shards, Shockwave, and Soxa. Well, all you can really do is delay the inevitable at this point.
Bawa, balik. Crystallis, ya Allah.
We are seeing that activation to the other side of the map. Question is,
Crystallis should read this though, right?
Yeah.
You know no one's defending top. This Naga's sending illusions mid.
It's so greedy to try and hold your safe lane tower like that one. The arrow's gonna come out, but he was already an interesting situation where midway through the air he got hit by the imprisonment, but managed to land on their trees anyway, and the arrow was off the mark as a result.
I mean, what is an astral prison to a king, Cap?
That's true.
He does not care about your physics. And that's a huge gank dodge, because that kill is the kill that's going to convert on this right? Now, he can stay down here. He can play in the trees. Secret can have teleports up to take the fight if they want to. Especially with Ember, the mobility on the map. Secret's invading your jungle.
Ayo bro, 5 lagi bro.
A decent amount here in the next minutes of Secret.
5 yang kiri, jangan 5 yang kanan.
Meanwhile, Puppy's just been soaking the levels mid. I mean, he's 6.5 with Arcane Boots. He is farming up a storm, as Puppy likes to do.
That is true. He's had a very long career, and most of it has been playing sort of a greedier style 5 position. Because he's still, like, you know, we talk about, like, the captains, the old dogs who play 5 positions still. And there's so much talk about, like, oh, well, the strategy and drafting they do. But Puppy,
ya Allah,
when it just
PGL,
comes down to the
PGL.
play, he's still got it, man. He is still one of the best 5 positions
Dak
from a
dik duksar iya anjing 5 kill lagi cok bangsat.
Oh, absolutely. He's also one of the
Underworld lagi nih, Nisha.
Well, that's a mechanic of sorts. Invis, Moonlight Shadow, they're going to be able to set up the toss into arrow combination that catches Nisha looking around in that dire jungle. Tundra reclaimed that bit of real estate, while they're also simultaneously taking the mid tower. Maybe not right now, but the Spiders, they'll eventually do their duty and bring it down. So
this is the downside of Secret support duo. They do not deal with the Broodlings. So 33 can have his way in terms of cutting waves, pressuring buildings, forcing Secret cores to split up. And that's where those moves from Tundra with Moonlight Shadow or the vision they have on the map from Naga makes it a lot easier for those to work.
Yeah.
This is where Secret have to choose how they play the map, and they have to choose it carefully. If they have more anchor points like this Monkey or Mag they feel are strong, the other one is just group.
Blink reveal, skewer back, small little distance. They do hit a nice combo onto Zayats here, but they might be able to catch both here with a beautiful static shot. On top, Snake King's gonna get run down. Soxa does get bailed out though by 9, and that OD hits pretty hard. They don't want to play. They want to finish off that support. They do claim it.
Tapi farming tiba-tiba udah laga, iya juga ya anjing ya.
Too much considering the lack of farm that he has. Doesn't really have an item to play with just yet, which is going to be that Wraith Pack build.
Doesn't end up claiming that tier 1 mid with the
Ya Allah, 3 lagi ya Allah, please jangan mati lah.
So getting a little extra damage in. Of course, that was the
masih ada RP bro, bisa bro.
Maybe not the best target Secret wanted there. They would have really liked to just RP this OD and take the fight without that save. That's going to be a big consideration as well, right? When Rezo blinks in, you have to keep track of the Astrals. You have to keep track of this Nagasol. Because you get turned around on all of a sudden, maybe your static storm is gone, maybe you expended some remnants in that RP. Fight's looking a little worse, right? Yeah. Wukong as well. There's a lot of static spells that Secret can drop in these team fights. It gets reset. You have to rethink matters a lot. So when Rezo wants to fight, kind of the big key here.
Zayats, ooh, nice sidestep there. Instantly read where a ward was going to be, and he actually picks up the last hit before Snake King can get the deny.
Secret baiting this bottom. Rezo pre-TPing. Stalls might get aggressive here. He has Maelstrom online already.
Hit him with the stun first.
Nice! 2 lagi. Rezo. Bisa. Nyuri 1 Rezo.
This little push
dia goblok.
Looking for, it's immediately denied.
3 lagi tuh Aghanim itu.
Oh,
udah taras anjing, udah taras. Papi udah taras, Papi tenang. Papi udah taras.
The one advantage they're building is some of this XP, right? You look at Rezo, he's level 12. Compare this to some of the Tundra cores. Skeeter just got 10. The Brood was suffering for a while, still only 9.5. So Secret does have a decent level advantage here, especially on their Monkey and on their Magnus. And here's another smoke looking to use the Magnus' strength right now.
Broodnya over miskin, iya cok.
Convert it into some
Nggak main dia di lane. Kan harusnya tujuannya lu nge-pick Brood tuh lu menangin lane anjing. Tapi kalau lu kalah lane itu tuh lu sakit hati anjing. Jadi kayak susah gitu. Main.
The problem is this Naga Siren's pushing in so aggressively. It's no heroes are showing on the map. Tundra's just playing safe.
This is gonna be the name of the game.
Kayak Veno.
If you can get these smokes to land, they're crazy valuable.
Not really. Veno masih bisa comeback di jungle.
How are you ever gonna catch anything in this map when Tundra can always just force you to show? Now you showed Rezo back on his own. Here's the setup.
Presenting to Arrow,
Mati.
sneaking perfectly on point there, and before the mag even wakes up from that stun, he is dead. Also look for that, we've got a Blink Dagger Tiny now on the loose for the side of Tundra, so
dukung siapa bang dari semua tim tersisa? Gua dukung Liquid. Kalau Liquid kalah Secret. Kalau Secret juga kalah ya sudahlah. Berarti memang Tundra jago. Gua nggak demen dukung yang paling jago anjing, jujur aja nih. Dari dulu tuh gua nggak demen dukung yang paling jago gitu, gua nggak demen. Makanya gua dukungnya Nigma kan susah ya, tim susah kan. Makanya gua dukung Nigma.
Staying away from Tundra this entire time.
Have to tank the smoke.
But the Coyote might have just finally... Oh, that rotation was close. Chrysalis once again hypes away to the trees.
Alibinya. Memang anjing, memang Jo.
Tiny here can also blink and eat his tree.
Catch Snake King, thinking about the Wukong's man. Now this is a little bit of a stretch. Chrysalis really trying hard for this one. The rest of his team not quite there. Snake King is going to be caught. No leaps in hand. And they do get the glimpse backwards here with a snowball on top of that one.
What a fucking 10 kill! Let's go!
Those are two big kills
Nice!
on the map. So now
GG. Sumpah ya, si Aki Panjaitan gacor hari ini guys. Gila, parah. Gacor parah anjing. Gila anjing. Bro, this guy for real bro. This guy for real man. For fucking real.
The vision is always going to be a
Holy
constant
shit.
battle for Secret, so they really have to maximize what they get out of it. And that just means bringing the numbers. Every time you bring the numbers, if Tundra get out without losses, they're super happy. They lose a couple heroes there, it means you're probably losing an objective. Secret get the most out of that play, and it's going to push this Monkey King up to BKB, 200 gold. It's a very big item for him. It means he can commit in the fight.
Pokers anjing, pokers
Astrals
bet
don't
pokers.
control as much anymore. Can't just arrow him.
It's also great for split pushing, right? Like he can deal with the split pushing because now if he gets imprisonment, okay, I'm just gonna pop BKB if they try and arrow. So
every item that helps him stay out on the map independently is gonna be amazing for Secret here. This is gonna be Ags done on Outworld Devour, I believe. So this is a big power spike for Tundra. They also have Orchid on this Naga. You're not ready. If you get Orchided out on one of these cores, Nisha is not close to BKB. He's still 1,000 off. Tundra really want a big core kill into Roshan here.
Oh yeah, getting a pick off on Nisha would definitely be the most.
Tapi naganya bahaya anjing.
Opportunity.
Jujur aja nih naganya bahaya cok.
Look at Secret group though.
Yeah, the Spider crawling all over the map. This is one of the advantages of the Brood Mother. You feed away a little bit of gold and experience, but what you gain out of it, the vision, what you see,
Jokowi lagi wangi, real.
is very much worth the exchange.
Sometimes what you don't see, that scan clipped them on Roche, so Secret thinks they're roaching right now, and nobody's home.
Yep, it's gonna break. Snake King, is he gonna be able to leap away successfully in time? All three leap charges used to get out of town. Resolution not going to be able to find that opening with Blink Dagger. So.
Secret's going to think about this tier 1 mid. They're also going to think about Roche here. Remember, their Roche teamfight is absolutely insane, as long as you don't get Song.
that is a very good point. They've got all this good AoE, like area control team fight between the Static Storm and the RP, the Wukong's command, but it all goes away if you get Songed at the wrong time.
But I feel like you man up for it here if you have the Ember BKB. Yeah, if they're 200 off this, might be why they're hesitating a little. I think if you had that BKB plus the Monkey BKB, that contest is just not there for Tundra. You just BKB up near the end of Roche, forgo any type of Song contest, and you're super happy committing for this objective. Nisha's gonna go bottom, try and deal with this split push, which is always gonna be a nuisance. Deny? He'll take it as well.
Very nicely played, but does he get out?
Moran ults.
Oh, here it comes.
Orchid as well.
He has an illusion root, so they know about this. They can't just Orchid him straight up. They've got to be able to find a way for him to be able to pop that and then catch him afterwards. But Nisha, he held and held and held. He's like, I'm not popping this. I bet the only reason he went to that bottom lane was because of that power root.
Definitely that deep, yeah. He would have been out of there way sooner. Yeah. Have that. saves his life from the shadows.
Suaranya penonton.
And that'll push him
Lu
to
pengen tahu nggak kenapa dia tahu suaranya penonton? Sebenarnya dia nggak tahu.
confident.
Cuma gara-gara penontonnya, oh kayak gitu semua. Lu tahu anjing, lu jadi pemain langsung kayak ada apa nih? Cabut aja dah. Gitu cok, pasti cok. Itu ngaruh anjing suara penonton.
Test here. Remember, they have pretty much everything up, and they have this Wraith Pact on Brood. But it's gonna be a little too hard to push this middle lane.
Tadi kan penontonnya pada pada kayak gitu. Iya gara-gara itu anjing.
I'm very surprised they're giving this up with the Naga Siren on their team. But at the same time, if they contested and lost, I feel like that would be the beginning of Secret would just take a huge lead at that point in time, right? You would get map control.
Yeah, absolutely disaster. Yeah, I just think it's not even a favorable fight for them right now.
Fair.
Like at the point where both those cores get BKB off, now you have to fight into Wukong, you have to fight into an RP. Rezo can stay super far back. He went 4-staff.
Atau kena Riptide.
So his catch range and
Bisa, kena Riptide juga bisa. Dia tapi nggak kena tadi tuh. Riptide udah keluar tuh sebelumnya. Nggak kena itu tadi Riptide-nya. Kena apa? Dia pas skill 2 Riptide-nya keluar kan? Nggak kena. Cuman itu doang. Suara penonton.
This is the part where I feel like Secret's a lot stronger as long as they can connect and
Smoke out of the pit.
Dorong, nice.
Cut across the map. Does manage to get the Tiny here. 3-man Avalanche is going to buy him a bit more time. Actually gets the other side of the shards. There is going to be the snowball that chases him down. So they're only going to get the one.
Yeah, nice,
which Tundra is probably accepting of a smoke for a forward position. Not too bad.
They'll take it. You do have to think about how much of the map you're giving.
Nah, tapi itu ngaruh bus anjing. Itu siapa yang pernah ngomong ya? Banyak kok yang pernah ngomong. Pokoknya kalau udah penontonnya, udah kayak gitu tuh, lu tangan lu udah siap di BKB, tangan lu udah siap kabur, semuanya udah siap anjing.
Serious, look at these levels. You have a level 11, level 12 cores compared to level 14 or 15.
Di CS:GO juga ngaruh. Iya, CS juga kan. Kalau udah langsung ngecek belakang anjing, bisa gitu, Cok.
Some more goal on the map.
Do you feel like that's something that is more valuable than it has been in previous patches? Because nice catch there.
Just found him.
What a beautiful skewer. Saksa was looking for a toss back there, couldn't quite get it, and looks like they're just going to be maybe not. Nine walking out of the Wukong Smith. He gets glimpsed back though, and now he dies. Now they actually get the slight chains onto 33 as well with the double BKB pop and the static storm on top of that. That was two cores dead on the side of Tundra.
bukan nge-curse nge-buff. Oke, Tijas gak nge-curse nge-buff. Oh shit. Wow! Oh my god! Zayak! What the fuck?
So Saksa daring to dive in like that was a bold
move.
Almost got the kill on Science, but instead ends in his own feudal.
More advantage going Secret's way in these 5-on-5s.
Gila, Tijas buff, lar. Tijas buff, lar.
Worst case scenario, right? Anytime they can displace him, take the fight around the fact that ODS Astral himself, they're going to be super happy to do so. And of course, that glimpse. You got to think about it here. Like, this is a very powerful tool in this game to just keep Tundra heroes where Secret wants them. You can save.
Itu salah tuh, Cok. Itu ditumpuk anjing stunnya bangsat.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a great, like, win more kind of spell, right? They win this initial part of the engagement where they get 9 out of the way. And once it's forced, Tundra is like, we can't fight back, we have to retreat. That glimpse becomes probably one of the best support tools in the game.
And I really like how Secret's itemized this game. Like, they are not being too greedy on a lot of their heroes. Rezo went the Vanguard Force so he can kill somebody.
Bangsat, kenapa dia punya Lotus anjing?
That's gonna help deal with the Naga Orchid and the net for Ember, right?
Oh yeah.
Kenapa dia punya Lotus anjing?
In the fight. And of course you have Tuskar who now gets his Blink, so you have Blink Snowball save online as well. These are 3 really powerful
Just some puppy shit right there, man.
If the arrow combos,
the fuck anjing pos 5 loh bangsat.
Your next best bet is these tossbacks. Try and displace the fight yourself, right? Throw people into the OD hits, into the Naga illusion.
Bangsat papi bisa gitu ya, ajaib anjing.
It sounds like right now the supports have to do a lot of heavy lifting on the side of Tundra, and even then can be countered. We'll see what they can do though. Tundra are going to go for a 5-man smoke. This is I feel like we haven't seen them do this in maybe the whole game.
Now they might find the Zayas Tusk, and they will.
Yeah, they will. They're going to toss over the side here into the Orchid. Now Puppy shows up. He actually going into this one. The Static Storm goes out. The Wukong's man on top of that one.
Tadi belum RP ya? Udah tadi udah RP.
Make sure that the Marauder can't get away. Nice imprisonment save. The 5 position's going to come back. The statues
nice, dapat satu. Satu buat satu.
Make sure he stays down.
It's another toss back here if Tundra want to think about it. Oh, Rezo is going to displace him
dapat.
first, though.
Yeah, there goes the toss over to the side. So both the repositioning spells being used here.
RP!
RP locking out the 2 of them.
Follow up.
The ultimate was dropping on BKBs. Misha, they're going to fight it out with Chrysalis. So the song isn't going to be enough for Skeeter unless there is the imprisonment with the song on top of
buyback, Cok. Mirana buyback balik anjing.
fight, or Tundra, are they going to be able to be the ones to catch over hero after hero? A glimpse back, not going to do enough though, as it's going to be Nisha.
Kalah. Dibuyback-in anjing, kalau nggak dibuyback-in menang sih.
Including his life. They may have had
Terlalu maksa, Cok. Ulti MK-nya nggak guna tadi anjing.
who come out the victors in that well-played team fight.
Oh, these long team fights are going to be Secret's bane this game because these Astrals add up. They're just out of mana by the time that fight is done. You look at that Ember's mana pool and the death pool, it's 580. You got nothing left to do anything by the time this fight progresses past that song. Just an awkward initiation too, right? Both Secret supports pretty much taken out at the start to some degree. Puppy has to drop the full kit. Just look how much this Mirana death gets stalled. Was a snaking by, but now we're getting more player on mid.
Static Storm trying to protect him, but it looks
Nice.
like the imprisonment is probably going to be enough. Now Zox's life is going to get traded out 1 for 1, but they do have the ensnare on.
Gak ada BKB anjing.
Doesn't have his BKB, not for another 20 seconds. He's in big time trouble. They do manage to get the skewer back on to 9, but without the Monkey King, do they have anything to take advantage of this one? They do have the Ember Spirit coming in hot. 9, he needs to get out of here, but this damn kinetic field to lock him in place. Nisha goes for the kill, and Nisha will claim it. Shockwave managed to finish him up the end. Now with the BKB, he's going to challenge Skeeter. Doesn't really have the damage against the Naga Siren, so we won't find a secondary kill during that.
Sabar Gar, lu jangan seneng dulu Gar anjing. Jangan seneng dulu Gar, bahaya Gar. Tundra juga kemarin lawan Astra begini, Cok.
You see how chaotic these fights can become very fast for Secret.
Setelah itu kumbak.
5-on-5 engagements where they get their big spells off and kill a core. The second these Astrals starts coming out, Lotus Astrals, arrows flying through on top of summons, on top of illusions, on top of broodlings. It's too much.
Ya anjing terlalu bagus Cok, 9 nge-save-nya dari tadi. Ya Aghanim ini Cok, Aghanim Netherlands jauh banget skill 2-nya bangsat.
I like this pickup. Staking, grabbing the gem. Now that Tundra have kind of gotten back some of that map control away from Secret, they can start taking down some of these wards. Map goes dark for Secret. It becomes even harder to deal with these kind of split push lineups, right? When you don't have the vision.
Becomes harder to team fight too. Like Secret's a bit reliant on the jumps at this point, I think. It's about who they initiate on, how they anchor that engagement. Ideally, it's OD every
50-50. Mati.
No BKB on the Ember Spirit. Gets caught by the Moonlight Shadow rotation of Tundra.
This map is just way too hard to play. Like Secret need to do something to regain some vision control, regain some lane control. It's not
Mjolnir Aga.
in the next 10 minutes here. Again, there's just so much ghost push happening on the map. You have Naga Illusions cutting top, Broodlings cutting bottom.
Nyala nggak Mjolnir pas digebuk AM4
you off and not
sama
have to
patung.
show us
Nyala.
to do it. Another toss back mid on this mag. Getting forced out.
Prisman reset here. Puppy. That's going to be a dieback on him. That's why he's kind of dropping everything. Ultimately, you're going to be dead for the solid 60, 70 seconds. You might as well throw all your spells out there.
It's the same cooldown.
It really is.
You are giving some extra mana away. Pumping up the OD a little bit.
Picking up a lot of momentum now on the Tundra side. A 4,000 net worth lead. And they're the ones now assaulting buildings.
RP-nya harus bagus anjing nih. Satu-satunya cara menang Secret, lu dapat RP, combo ke yang lainnya. Combo ke Static Storm, combo ke Wukong Command. Dapat 2 core lah, OD plus 1 gitu, bisa kali.
Now our tier 2 is falling, the tier 3 is exposed.
This is the Tundra playbook. Yeah. This is what you have to be ready for in this tournament. I think Secret's idea is we get this mag lineup, we have a bunch of cores who can shove out the lanes.
Agak udah biar bisa gerak pas skill 2-nya shard itu shard.
It's a problem though, and yeah, who's Titan Sliver?
Yeah, who left that behind?
Somebody has a regret in the jungle.
Let's see, let's check out the Tundra side. Oh, there it is, it was the Tundra. All right, well that's a freebie for Secret. Oh, look at that.
They don't want it.
Or maybe don't look at that.
They don't want any handouts, Cap.
Want to win this game fair and square.
That's damn right. I mean, that
bisa nggak kelihatan ya?
And you give it back to him. That's the next level play.
Imagine if you win the game. On top of that, ultimate mental damage being done.
I mean, that is something Puppy would do. I want to beat you at full strength.
Terlalu fokus anjing. Kelihatan lah tuh. Nah. Kok ada gituan anjing kata Reso anjing.
Look, there's the Titan Sliver.
I've never heard such a resounding cheer for a neutral item in my life.
He's going to pass it over to the Monkey King, so that's a pretty significant not only damage buff, but also the status resistance could be
very nice,
very crucial.
Buff Tijes, real. Buff Tijes ini kelihatan Cok. Coba nggak di buff Tijes, nggak kelihatan tuh.
Out to be able to deal with it, right? I don't think you
cuma Reso bisa lihat tai.
Like you did last time, your Secret. Maybe Tundra sleeping, but I wouldn't bank on it. They always have that sleep up, so you're gonna have to find a way to deal with these lanes. It comes down to this Ember just reading the map super well. There's a limit to that. When you have Moonlight Shadow, when you have all the vision Tundra has, it's just too much weight for Nisha to do it all. Now you're forced in a position where you gotta win the 5-on-5 clash. Tundra doesn't have to force it here either. They do have a Hex on Brood. This is an absolutely nasty item if he gets the initiation with it. Might be something Secret does not expect and does not BKB preemptively for.
They throw an illusion up into the triangle area, trying to get some information. Secret is smoked up, though. And so Tundra, they start moving north. They think, okay, maybe they're up here somewhere. Not actually the case.
You've got to find this OD, or you've got to skewer one of these cores back pretty deep, and then just triple BKB man up.
So you think of the state of team fights, it's much easier for Tundra to win, and it's Secret who have this, like, the onus is on them. There's this one play they have to do in order to win a fight.
I think Tundra's super comfortable in this game state. I mean, they're also dire. They can abuse buybacks on the dire outpost for this Roche fight.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of things going their way right now. It's just so hard for Secret to make a move without Tundra knowing it and without knowing where they're coming from. They also have bailout tools. They can use support buybacks on the front line. They can use the tossback. They can use a Force Staff. The initiation is not guaranteed to go Secret way. You might just get hexed when you blink in. You might get astral.
Enough.
You have to worry
Susah
about
anjing ini,
just
Cok.
forcing it as well if you don't have vision. The Glimpse checking the Naga status. It will be real.
Yep. Of course, what you're referencing there is illusions. They do get one shot by Glimpse, so if you hit an illusion, just instantly pops. Problem is, there's so many of them.
Puppy doesn't mind doing a little illusion farming in the downtime.
Not bad.
I think Tundra's contemplating whether they want to just bait this triangle, but it's pretty much the only way Secret wins a fight at this point, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if they're just chipping away at the mid-tier 2, there's really no rush to go into that triangle,
there isn't.
right? You could just force him to bottom eventually.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to force it this game. And so we see Rezo, he's trying to look for anything.
You don't know what mix-up of button clicks that one was, but he force staffed and horn tossed, but didn't blink forward.
Soxa thinking about blind jumping, cutting his way through.
He's gonna find Science and toss him back over to the side. Nisha's immediately gonna try and take advantage of this. They do manage to get off the snowball, and they're gun on top of the OD. That's all important, but he has the imprisonment. He's gonna come back into Chrysalis with the stun, but he blinked away. The hit, and that is so much of the team fight on the side of Secret now. Tundra is going to continue to retreat, though, instantly the side forward onto the Magnus. He tried to go forward, but he had an Aeon Disc as well, so he's going to be okay. And that hammer did absolutely nothing to him, but did almost finish off the toss. The Ember Spear stuck.
Ember mati anjing, ada BKB.
BKB will die, overextending. Now Nine goes in deep, though.
Oh!
The RP! They land exactly what they needed there to turn the fight. Two cores going down on the side, now with a buyback on sides. They're going to finish off Soxa, who gets tossed.
Dapat dua, nice!
Low, beaten down. Chrysalis versus Skeeter, a one-on-one carry matchup where Skeeter has the health advantage.
Kalah. Sabar.
The Monkey King, and now Nine comes back into play as well for the +1. Rezo for Staff Skewer on away. They're trying to catch him, but Nine.
Dua buyback anjing, dua buyback.
Imprisonment, but the blink goes first. Ultimately, Tundra walk away the victors.
Tapi dapat Rosan anjing, nggak. Skitter juga nggak mati bangsat.
Completely whiff on that OD. I thought that fight was going to be way more hard. And of course you force this OD buyback. So that's a huge deal for Secret here. You're going to lose the Roche, but this Roche was just... I don't think it was in the cards at this point in the game anyway. You're going to have to kind of wait out this Naga's timings, go ultra late, abuse buybacks in a 50-minute plus situation here. That is the key to victory for Secret. And right now, Tundra, they're going to have free reign on the map. OD buyback, but he gets the Aegis.
So just to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, you think even though they got Roshan on the side of Tundra, the fact that they were already so far ahead in your head, that team fight was kind of a win for Secret? Just the fact that, as you said,
I'm not going to call it a win.
A draw, maybe?
Kenapa nggak di-cancel anjing sama Crystallis, cowok? Udah tahu tuh naga nyanyi anjing.
I mean, we see here, Tundra's completely reset, right? Yeah, even on this second go, Rezo just gets insta-hex. These jumps are just very hard. Nisha tries to commit in, but at this point, again, your BKB is gone. You have no backup dispel. Yeah, the team fights become near impossible at this point. So the fact you got an OD buyback out of missing a Wukong stun is pretty good in my book.
Yeah, it's fair enough, and it's all thanks to Resolution being able to hit that RP, and perhaps a little overextension there from Nine, but ultimately he had the buyback, was able to use it to secure Roshan, and has the Aegis now for the next 4 minutes.
You were talking about that hammer doing nothing. Something I've just been laughing over in this game is Nine's been running around with this Eye of the Vizier.
Yes, the minus 15% max mana. That's how much value he puts on cast range.
He's just playing for the Astrals. Yeah, I don't need a high mana pool, you know. I'll make it up with the saves, make it up with the dispels. Of course, you get mana from the Astral, so...
I mean, he's probably jealous of Puppy. Puppy's sitting there rocking a psychic headband. He's like, that's the cast range item that OD really wants.
This is the future of Dota, where ODs lower their own mana pool for the dub.
Susah cok, Secret mau menang jujurnya ini susah anjing. Lu lawan Naga Siren tanpa good mid game anjing.
Get a huge amount of rounds of spells off.
Both the supports getting caught here. It's Puppy who's going to be run down. Looks like the Tusk maybe got away. He did. Well, he almost did. Well, Resolution is going to be found. Uh-oh. Now he's got Skew and he's got Aeon Disc. So let's see how far away he gets here. Is there an opportunity for him to be able to link away during this Aeon Disc, or no? Hit by the arrow. Oh, he still gets it off. As status resistance lasted just long enough, he fogs him and TP's out. What an escape from Rezo. Twice now, the Aeon Disc that he picked up comes in clutch.
Absolutely clutch. Doing a little true
Rezo sih, Rezo kena Jazz buff sih, tapi yang tim lainnya enggak ada kayaknya dah. Ya Allah, PGL.
Give him some remnant of map control.
Jazz buff.
They're pretty much stuck in the base at this point. Of course.
Rezo doang tapi yang dapat anjing, yang lain kagak, cok.
Just too much.
No, absolutely not.
And Tundra's caught up in the levels, they caught up in the items. Skeeter is super far ahead in this game. 30k net worth. Opted for Bloodthorn, Butterfly, and BKB. This is like a man fight build, right?
Yes.
This is a build where he just wants to run in man fight secret cores. You're not going to be able to out right click me. Yeah, that Aeon Disc
barely able to get away.
Doing the work.
Back alive, we have the RP that lands onto the Naga Siren, but he's so damn tanky. They need to be able to 100% him there, but they've got the imprisonment plus the shard. So he's going to be able to walk it off, all thanks to that Roshan pickup.
Ada Storm gak kena siapa-siapa anjing.
They also got on top of it. Once again, the OD, they're just walking away from this one thanks to that imprisonment save. They jump back over 33, who look to be able to finish off. Puppy has an Aeon Disc, and now the song reset comes in. Tundra, they built up these imprisonments. Nine's in the position. Arrow goes out. BKB from Chrysalis. Takes that one down. Secret on full retreat here. Are they all going to get away from this one? Tundra, do they have anything left? Nisha, he barely got away. Glimpse back, goes around.
Susah cowok mau nge-fight kayak gitu cowok. OD-nya harus mati, tapi OD-nya juga susah mati anjing.
But it's so hard for him to be around this Ember Spirit all the time. Toss away. Skewer back at the same time. The slight and jump away from Nisha. Soxa thought he had an opportunity to trade his life for a big core, but Nisha's Ember Spirit is just too elusive.
No more tosses for you. Rezo's getting fed up with these tossbacks, man. He is the ultimate displacer in this game. And these fights, they just go long. Gotta save those BKBs. I was surprised Cristal still had his arrow at the end. I thought it was going to be expelled for sure. Very patient here from Seeker, and of course the tactical retreat. Not losing anybody in all of that?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I mean, even Puppy was on like 10 or 20 HP there to brutally to the back. Managed just to walk it off. Fluffy hat. Sometimes the 40-minute Fluffy hat comes in pretty handy.
Yeah. Don't take away that hat. Took it straight from Science, probably.
These Astrals are going to be a problem. Like, Puppy's building towards Ags, but of course, OD Astral doesn't care too much about the Ags unless you're catching him in it, right?
Yeah. It's true, which you kind of need.
Dapat dua anjing. Gak ada OD. Oh, ada.
Once again, the BKB is going to go out from Skeeter, and he gets the song up. Once again, they find this beautiful initiation, but Skeeter's Naga Siren is too tanky. He doesn't die fast, and we talked about that problem.
OD anjing, entot.
They do not have the ability to burst down heroes, in which case Nine is always able to take his time getting the imprisonment saves.
They just need more damage in order to convert on these finds, because they're finding them. They found the real Naga multiple times now. Like you said, just not enough damage to kill him. There's going to be an Astral save. There's going to be a song follow-up. At that point, he just walks it off. Initiation's so difficult. Now you're getting turned on. Bloodthorn going to work here, shredding Zayas.
Definitely no shortage of damage.
Bro, OD bro. Problem bro. Ayo OD picker memek anjing.
You've got to be able to check the OD on these other initiations or find him. You have to do both things at once, right?
Yeah.
Finding the Naga, finding the Brood, that's great. But if they can just walk it off every time, Hunter's not losing too much on these goes. You are heading into very late game territory.
So who are you assigning, like, who has what duty? Do you assign Rezo, like, you just look for any good initiation, and then what, Chrysalis, you try and jump onto the OD, or what's the play here?
I'm not sure, it's not easy. Depends who's
Ya Allah. Follow up.
Cuts the king down from his perch here, but
Mati.
he does have BKB, but he may not have an opportunity. Imprisonment at the last second. He's got some regen coming in. He's going to survive through this and get off the BKB.
Nice.
Throws up the stun, a huge heal with the Shade Panic. Now the Wukong's command. The imprisonment once again. The Song of Siren.
Doesn't want to.
He needs to be able to jump out, but they're going to go back in. Do they find him? He's a tree right there. He's right there. They found him. They hit him. He's not going to be able to jump onto the trees. He's still inside the Wukong's command, but Skeeter doesn't care. He's got his illusions. He's got his whole
celup
crew.
anjing. Celupan anjing. Semua gara-gara OD.
Chrysalis Monkey King, and he's dead for 80 seconds. A huge opportunity now for Tundra to perhaps break open that high ground.
Go buyback for 150 gold.
Oh, they don't know that, though.
I don't think they have much interest in going high ground. I think they have interest in taking over the map. Getting even more farmer and their supports who are reaping the biggest benefit out of all this. And hell, Snaking's level 20 on this Mirana basically with full A on disc. Even these supports are becoming very difficult to kill.
Avalanche, toss, arrow coming in. No.
Just sending the message.
Yeah, just keeping them up.
Kalau Lincoln bisa di counter nggak? Apa fungsinya lu Lincoln? Apa fungsinya Lincoln? Yang masalah bukan dicelup temen sendiri. Yang masalah bukan elunya dicelup anjing. Yang masalah musuh lu mau di go, tapi dicelup.
I don't know how you kill this Tundra backline.
Lu di RP nih. Gak bisa dipukulin anjing gara-gara dicelup. Gak ada fungsi RP-nya. Bukan masalah Lincoln, gak butuh Lincoln anjing.
Is the key to making something happen here.
From Magnus from the bottom.
1 HP guys. Make sure he dies.
There's a panic.
Take a reset, take a reset.
Guy healing.
I think he's left guys. I think he's here.
He's up They're running.
Nice one.
You can see very calm, clear communication from Tundra. I'm sure they feel very comfortable in this game. I mean, you said it. They felt comfortable like 15 minutes ago. Now with a 19,000 net worth lead and closing in on Secret bit by bit, they are tightening the noose.
They just see everything. What's there not to be comfortable with, right? You know where Secret are at all times. You have control over where the fights take place and how the initiations go.
IGL quality microphone ya. OD yang harus ditangkap pertama OD. Lu dapat RP OD plus 1 tuh lu aman anjing fight lu. Sumpah dah. OD tangkep burst terus baru nge-fight itu baru bener anjing. Kalau nggak gitu susah anjing.
Honestly, maybe you're a refresher here. I mean, you already have like tags on the heroes you wanted, right?
Sure.
Even this Naga has one, so
in which case now we can drop double Sandy's Eclipse. I mean, we could get 4 imprisonments pretty easily. I mean,
double hex.
You could hit a 4-man RP on the side of Resolution. It may not do anything if 9's not in it.
It will do absolutely nothing. He'll just drop the double hammer, double hex. He's gonna turn the fight around again, so you have to find the angle. Nice skewer.
Away! It's a long one. Snake King blocked by the kinetic field actually, but the second one gets around it, and on the side, we're going to see Puppy pay for that kinetic field. Perhaps the Spiders look to be able to chase him down, and the hammer gets dropped. 9 turns around, imprisonment, refresh, a second support goes down. Rezo looks to try and blink forward there and get the skewer back. Meanwhile, we see Nisha. He's forced to bomb his BKB, the Bloodthorn. Managed to get that one out of him. They've used kind of everything they have on the side of Secret. They're going to have to full out retreat. They may just have to give up a full lane of barracks.
This game is looking rough. There's just not enough damage in the tank. I think even at this point, if you land everything on this Naga, and he doesn't Astral, doesn't matter. He still has Aegis. He still has the Butterfly Evasion.
Di hex lu lompat ke 9 anjing.
Skewer though, the skewers are always an opportunity. 9 in turn throws out the imprisonments. They cannot seem to be able to lock down these 1 heroes because 9 is always there to be able to get the save. They have that buyback though on the Disruptor. They need to make it worth something here. They get the glimpse back, but again the Astrals, the imprisonments, they keep on going down. And this is still the first life. Soxy with the toss over on Anisha. He doesn't have BKB. He's caught at the side, and now the song wake him back up, and there's the second side. Wait, in the vulnerability over and over again. But he couldn't get away. He does have a buyback. They're going to try and get the die back on the Puppy.
Kalah.
Bouncing back some spells. Another skewer over to
oh, itu skewer anjing bagus tuh, Cok.
They caught 9.
Ini bisa nih. Ini bisa. Ini baru menang anjing.
The OD is the one initiation for
Menang ini, menang. Pake menang.
rest of Tundra. There is no song, there is no imprisonment.
OD bye.
Wah, udah balik. Ode bunuh lagi, Cok. Sumpah. Gak bisa anjing lu.
Pops Samantha, nice dodge there off the stun. The arrow coming in, goes wide. He's focusing on resolution. He does not want to get skewered any longer. The BKB is going to wear out soon. They've gotten on top of 9. Well, it's maybe just the Tusk who's gotten on top of 9. Nisha has the second round of the BKB. There goes the imprisonment. Chrysalis. And they follow up off of this one. Science. Oh, that skewer is off.
Gak dapet Ode anjing.
And that, without being able to catch 9, so much of their extension here on Secret is being ruined. Again and again, the imprisoment's going down. Nisha throwing out the damage, does manage to jump back to his remnant. If they can reset here, ultimately, they still got a buyback out of 9. There is still a buyback on Skater, but both 9 and 33 use theirs in a losing game. That is a glimmer of hope, Avery.
That is more than a
Ode harus dapat anjing.
best case scenario.
Dapat Ode tadi kan bubar kan timnya. Gitu anjing harus kayak gitu banyak. Kalau enggak gitu enggak bakal menang anjing. Lu mau berharap? Enggak ada anjing, enggak ada harapan. Ode nyelutnya bisa 3 kali lebih bangsat.
You can get them real deep. And of course, that's a 3-for-3 buyback situation. I don't even think you're too sad if you're Secret out of this scenario.
Yeah. We saw a whole lot of this guy at TI-10, the Magnus. The hands of Collapse now.
Channeling
Resolution, channeling his fellow countrymen in Collapse, trying to show off.
You have to fight these callbacks as well.
Man, crazy.
I mean, it's another scenario where your Wukong does absolutely nothing. If anything, Naga's just healing for it. Your Ember's dying to the hexes in the back.
Yeah.
We do see, though, this OD, if he gets caught, I mean, what a horn toss skewer here.
Yeah,
they got stuck on the static field, but I guess it just gets overwritten. If you can find that OD and take him out, all of a sudden, Tundra have to route. Like, their saves go away. A lot of the chip damage and the glimpses and all of this become way more powerful for Secret. But you have to be able to find him, and that is the trick in this game.
Yeah, like, Secret, they may have gotten the buyback out of them, but I feel like they're not going to be able to take advantage of it. I think they're going to be stuck inside their base. There's no way they can go for some crazy all-in. It just comes down to one team fight sort of play. I think Tundra is just going to lock them out. Just wait for the buyback
I've seen that skewer before.
That's why I said
the item glimpse anjing.
I don't think Secret's giving up their base easy. And they're ready to defend it. At the same time, Tundra's building damage is very poke-oriented. They can't just force the throne in a buyback situation, right?
Yeah.
That fight does not favor them, especially when you start getting skewered into the fountain. I mean, it's not normal that you're talking about skewering into the fountain for a viable strategy, but at this point, it is something Secret can think about. Like the ranges on some of these, you have a refresher as well.
Udah, OD, gue gak tau gimana ya. Menurut gue nih ya, satu-satunya cara menang OD anjing. Eso harus incer OD kalau bisa gitu. I don't know how.
With that level 20 talent in the Aether Lens. And as you said, the refresher, it's a very real possibility. And if they get the right initiation, maybe they don't even need the fountain anymore, because now they've got
Papi Aga nggak fungsi. Lu Papi Aga, lu ditarik nih ya. Skenarionya begini nih. Lu dapat RP Naga Siren sama Brute Mother. Terus ditarik skewer, masuk ke Aganimnya Papi. Terus dicelup sama OD dua-duanya. Gak ada fungsinya Aganimnya Papi, Cok. Gak bisa OD-nya anjing, atau cara OD-nya anjing. Save-nya Tundra itu di OD. Kalau OD-nya mati, baru menang. Semua skillnya Secret ini gak ada fungsinya kalau ada OD-nya. Intinya begitu.
Is he actually going to go Overwhelming Blink?
Why not?
Why not Arcane Point?
It's stronger.
That is literally more strength, yes. Thank you, Avery. Snowball in. Zayat's being pulled into a nasty scenario where he'll just be avalanche. Now, Chrysalis is out. Oh, look at that. Zoxa immediately tried to pounce on the Monkey King to get him off the tree. Still caught him in the end. Is he going to be able to get off of BKB? They've got the Lotus Orb to be able to help him out. He pops BKB now, turns Static Storm. There's no real Naga Siren there. They've also caught Puppy on the side. So the two supports will die. Neither one will have a buyback in Skeeter. Whew. Zoxa
I think we lost, boys.
The Monkey King again. Chrysalis barely managed to jump away.
Yeah, these retreats from Secret have been on point this game. These are not easy scenarios to get out of, and they have done the correct job at bailing on a lot of these situations. Because messy fights like that, there's absolutely no way you're taking that type of engagement. So you need to get your cores out. You need to get them well. I even feel like sometimes Puppy's just running in to try and take some of the spells.
Yeah.
Get his cores out of that situation. As long as all 3 Secret cores are alive, they can take a base defense fight.
Look at this. They last showed on the bottom side of the map, so they smoke over to the top side, see if they can get a pick here on maybe an Ember Spirit or Magnus out of position. Failing that, okay, we don't find that opening.
No BKB on this monkey. Skeeter, he's up the Bloodthorn.
Oh, there it is! Instant size being used as he blinks in. Aeon Disc gets just wiped out. The Nullifier completely disrupts that one. They do have a buyback onto Rezo. They're probably going to have to wait out the supports, though. We're almost up here.
Do you want to fight
Chrysalis, you got to be
Oh,
careful.
no, Dota aman sih.
Still not back up. They're going to go for the buyback now.
Aman, gue belum kena strike sih.
Able to bail him out, but there goes the song. Perfect timing. Can
Glimpse.
they get out
Glimpse.
of the glimpse range,
Glimpse.
though? Puppy is going to be able to force that one. The man to dodge or the imprisonment. Oh, he got the dodge out. Nice illusion dodge there. And the arrow. Now the jammer's being dropped. Almost finishing off the monkey. He turns around. Pot Satanic gets a little bit of heal. Not very much though. Secret, they got to get back to the fountain.
Any more glimpses?
No more glimpses apparently.
No, he needs
Kalau
to
kena gimana? Nggak tahu dah gue dah. Tapi selama ini gue belum kena. Nonton in game aja.
That might be a
Kalau kena nggak peduli ya, gue nggak peduli anjing.
And of course, some
Nonton in game, kalau in game nggak bakal kena. Kalau kayak gini mungkin kena.
Played by Chandra. Nice
Nonton in game aja nggak bakal kena kalau nonton in game.
Like Secret, they're holding on by a thread, and they're playing really well to keep
Coba
this
takut
game
in game
still
nggak kena,
going on.
in game
But
nggak kena.
Chandra,
In game nggak apa-apa kalau in game.
They keep on poking at him and poking at him.
In game nggak ada delay.
More resources out of him, a bit
Iya,
more.
kalau nonton in game nggak apa-apa.
We love this game state. You're losing range barracks, you're losing melee barracks,
you're losing Magnus buyback.
Yeah, Magnus buyback. Like you will eventually run out of resources. We are going to drain you dry. And even if that
Tadi
doesn't
solusi paling bagus, OD masuk statik.
full control of Roshan.
OD kena kontrol mati selesai. OD kena RP itu nggak usah di. OD kena RP nggak usah di static storm mati. Nggak ada BKB dia anjing. Lu lihat anjing itemnya OD bangsat. Nggak ada BKB. Ini cuma perlu kena RP doang mati.
Push out the lanes a little bit and 5-man smoked out. Like it would be so obvious because the
Nyawa 3000 armor 18 anjing menit 52. 4 hit sama MK mati, cok.
OD buyback is up. So that's 6 or 7 minute window that Secret had to maybe abuse that. Just no way to capitalize on it. Instead, they had a quick smoke bottom
and break.
They actually chained him there.
They actually do find the OD. Moonlight Shadow goes out, and it almost seems like Secret is just making a break for trying to kill as many creeps as possible and get back to base in time.
Link and Lanisha. It's gonna help him a lot this game. Not get Hex, not get Astral. Be able to come in the fight.
So many spells at the same time.
There's a lot.
So the Bloodthorns, the Sight Devices, the Imprisonments.
And we saw like the Nullifier, right? The Nullifier is a big one because now those Aeon Discs, it's not helping you on the mag. You're gonna
Ada buyback ya tuh si ini ya.
It becomes even more obnoxious to jump.
Salah.
I mean, Sox has got a full
Gimana cara ngeliat
core. These Thunder supports are so farmed and they are so annoying.
And who's gonna take the Aghanim?
No, I wanna see.
Gonna be the Broodmother. So.
Pak, apa sih? Bingung gue
Talking about the
ngentot.
spiders being in the base, and now you're gonna have these spinner snares. Just
Mana
sitting
anjing?
all around.
Ini ya.
If you ever try and step out of the base, there's probably
Mana
gonna be like
anjing?
10 spinner snares you're gonna be running into.
Oh bisa dipencet.
Starting to feel like
Oh
we're
iya
at
bisa
the
dipencet
point
anjing.
where They need 5 or 6 Lincolnses for the mag, you know?
Gak ada buyback
at that point
Magnus
again.
anjing.
Somebody help this man get the
Yeah,
skewers
yeah, yeah.
off.
They kinda do. They kinda need just that.
Or PKB here, but he's just so far from it.
Setting up, Saksa finds the initiation. 2-man avalanche with a toss back as well. They do
Yeah,
manage
the
to
buyback.
skewer back into the tier 4.
Dapat satu.
So as long as nobody dies on the side of Secret, it's going to be okay for them. They did use the BKB,
Okay,
and
song.
Saksa was walking
Song,
off with the
song.
Aeon Disc, the 4-staff away. Now the Song of Siren allowing him to get out. So he forced a BKB. I think Chrysalis used his.
How do you kill any of these heroes?
I don't know.
If you're not killing him in that scenario, I mean, you need Nullifier. You just need it.
Ya Allah! Dieback. Besok.
The Nullifier is going to make that
Selamat anjing.
useless.
Ah!
He dies. Now finish him off. There's going to be a dieback. Now it's going to be a 4 versus 5. We were Chrysalis in a good position though. And
Aduh ada buyback tapi cok, ada buyback sia-sia. Dapat satu lagi. Nice.
That's the squad spider as well. They do up by
Jangan terlalu dalam, jangan terlalu dalam. Jangan terlalu dalam. Dapat satu lagi.
Want to be able to stop these supports. There goes the buyback. The Bloodthorns there onto the Ember Spear. They need to help him out.
Mati, oh.
They've got the side.
Gak bisa.
It's maybe the last stand from Secret. It's all up to Chrysalis. They need to be able to fight through. Skater, he's gonna fall once. 9, a dieback on him.
9 mati. 9 cok, 9.
Not sure if he can go for it.
9.
Skater instead. Saksa comes in, lays down a combo, almost enough to finish.
Allah Akbar dibilangin 9 anjing. Kenapa lu ngejar gituan bangsat? Mati dieback.
Now Sneaky
Nisha?
joins in the spray. He jumps forward, Nisha. He must get this kill. He needs it so badly. Another round of slide.
Nice!
But the double slide gets him.
Tapi nggak bisa, Cok. Nggak bisa. Cuma OD doang, anjing. 1 lawan 2 lawan 4 ngentot.
Tundra are gonna go high ground with 4. Just the 2 possible for a hold here from Secret. It's gonna have to be some sort of crazy tier 4 defense. All up to Crystallis and Puppy.
This is one BKB. That's it in the tank. The Puppy buyback. Static Storm in 30. He's getting snared, getting illusion. I don't think the Monkey King's stopping this, but he has one last Wukong in the tank.
The most veteran TI captain in Dota history. And the newest kid to the block, Crystallis, holding against 4 of Tundra. The
try hard.
The throat is exposed. They gotta get in there soon. He pops the BKB. He starts charging at Tundra, but they just keep their distance. He's gonna blow the Wukong's command. He tries to hold. He needs 15 seconds. Crystallis, can he hold 15 seconds for the Magnus to come back and start getting those skewers?
How long is this Wukong? He's praying for it to be as long as possible.
It needs to be a little bit longer, but he's getting tossed out of it. And now
Refresher, bisa, Cok. Magnus ke spawn. Ayo, ada Magnus. Bawa pulang anjing, bawa pulang, ngetot, bawa pulang. Allahu Akbar, TP si anjing. Dapat satu. Nice. Masih bisa, Cok. Masih bisa. Anjing. Masih bisa. Gak ada buyback. Allahu Akbar. Dorong anjing, gak ada buyback. OD 30, Cok.
Everything else at it except the core heroes in. At the end of that fight, Skeeter says, I'm out of here, man.
Kontol. Rapier. Kelas anjing.
Divine Rapier, baby.
It's time to go all in. A Divine Rapier for Crystallis is the only real way this could end.
I mean, a beautiful setup here from the Boundless in a 2-man Static Storm static field.
Gak dapet tapi tadi anjing killer ke Skitter tai, sayang banget, Cok.
So like we said, it was only
tadi tuh hampir dapat anjing kalau Skitter nggak nyanyi, nggak song dapat tuh anjing. Reso respon.
Remember, no buyback here on this Brood for 70. No buyback on this OD if he gets found. Her stall is just running down.
He tries to sneak it, Saksa. He tried to kill a creep wave. He really does not want to let this opportunity for Secret to go high ground while there's still 60 seconds for 33.
I mean, this is 50 seconds, no Brood. Divine Rapier up on Monkey. No buybacks for Secret. They need this throne, and they need to race it. Tundra pushing it bottom.
Nisha, if he could just even hold these heroes here while the rest of the team pushes down that mid lane, but they're actually going to come back.
Secret want to take the fight. They do not want to end up in a throne race.
Get a glimpse. Oh, Puppy.
So much time cost here. But of course, you have an exposed throne on half HP. No glyph. Secret just have no choice in that scenario. Have to come back and play the defensive position.
Aduh, susahnya anjing kalau nahan gini bangsat.
They've gotten to Tundra's base in that interval.
Ay, ditarik pakai creep anjing.
This is absolutely next level.
What did I say? Nerdy and dirty? That's the only way to play it right there, Tundra. That is nerdy and dirty to the best of degree. Pulling the creep wave with his courier, and he keeps it alive too. Goddamn brilliant, Tundra.
He didn't have anything else on the map he could have done that with. With all the gunk on the map. Even the couriers making it hard for Secret to get these lanes out.
Gak siapa kepikiran anjing.
That is beautiful stuff.
Siapa kepikiran ngentot.
Thought you had to fight everything. They throw a little bit more your way.
Yep.
That said, Secret, they are smoking up mid. Remember, no buyback on OD Brood. Divine Monkey might just 1 or 2 shot some heroes here. Refresher coming up in 15.
Oh man, a double boundless strike would actually just one-shot some heroes. Glimpse back, first thing fine, 33.
Nice! Bisa nggak?
9, 8 being chased down by the snowball. Gets a first half away from Sox.
Dapat dua, dapat satu. Nice. OD. Aduh, song anjing.
Gets the reset of the song. So now with just the cores alive,
they are trying to get
they can keep their distance and maybe get out fully. Saksa, maybe not so lucky. That is going to be very bad if he dies here.
Dua dieback, Cok.
Another hero with no buyback. Again, Secret, they have been down and out this entire game.
Base.
That resembles parity in this game has got to be a win for Secret. They are just like...
Enggak anjing, lu orang mana anjing kepikiran narik creep wave, ngekat creep wave pakai kurir, ngentot anjing. Otaknya tuh di mana bangsat, lu main Dota bangsat.
And pick up these 60-minute items, which are a game changer.
Apex for snaking here. Tundra is definitely going to do some farming and choose who to give it to. Still, you have 100 seconds, no Tiny, 50, no Brood. Secret can get lanes out. Remember, they're not mega in this game. They still have bottom barracks. They can push it out pretty fast between Monkey and Ember. I think you try and find something here. I don't think you're just complacent with trading neutral items and letting this Tiny Brood respawn for free. That said, it's obviously easier said than done when you have so much trash just pushing in your lanes.
Yep, that's exactly.
Deso plays Ex Machina. Wah, penis anjing itu.
These spiders running at you, these illusions constantly. You have to have a way to be able to deal with it. Secret's idea was the empowered triple melee lineup, and it's still not enough.
I mean, I'm amazed at how much they found in these late game fights.
Oh, mirror set bagus, Cok. Mirror set bagus banget.
Pick up the mirror shield. I almost want to see that on the Ember Spirit, so
yeah, you reflect the spell, reflect an OD spell here.
Anjing, item tier 4 aja belum lengkap Secret, Cok.
Yeah. You know what I love is that Tundra, is that they got the Pirates hat. So as if, you know, like they already have a 38,000 net worth lead, but let's go ahead and give them a little bit of extra booster. It's actually, they actually got it on the side of Secret now too, so they can both be digging up bounty runes.
Udah nggak bisa bayon, ya nggak bisa bayon sama naga.
Shuffling items around. I don't think is there really anybody who wants that? Oh yeah, they got a tiny Giant's Ring, tiny.
How does Tundra always end up with a Giant's Ring? I feel like I've seen Skeeter end up with a Giant's Ring so much.
Yeah.
I doubt he's gonna take it on Naga this game, but these guys just always get it. Of course, we're gonna wait for the Tiny respawn just to see how big this Tiny gets. Everybody.
Can we see a BKB Tiny?
Tuh Tiny-nya bisa jadi core anjing.
Tiny of all time.
Secret still need 2 more.
Oh my lord, he's a big boy.
Show him. Good God! Now that's a hero! Mama mia!
Gede banget anjing.
Bigger than Roche?
He's coming for you. Where's Roshan?
Put him in
the ultimate rock monster face.
Bangsat.
Put him in the pit. Put Roshan in Tundra's bait. We'll swap him out here.
Kalau nggak salah Giant Seven Ring.
I mean, that is a visual monstrosity.
Tigan bro, dapat Tigan bro. Gak dapat anjing, nggak anjing. Goblok, dapat Tigan.
Yeah, they still have 1 tier 4 and 1 tier 5 left.
Pretty much all you've got is Fallen Sky on this Tusk. You've got that Mirror Shield. They're gonna give it to Nisha, so he has Lincoln's plus that. Trying to keep this Ember alive as much as possible. He got the Refresher too, almost level 30. These late game team fights are not as straightforward as they used to be 20 minutes ago. Like, there is a lot of gas in the tank for Secret now because of these refresher orbs coming out. Yep. Multiple Wukongs, multiple stuns, multiple DKBs, multiple ults.
Ini pon titik balik terus aga. Oh ya.
It's gonna come down to buybacks and how much.
Lu bisa skewer, lu bisa nendang. Terus karena bisa ngincer Ode anjing.
How much does an extra ag?
Nggak harus reso anjing ngincer Ode. Bisa.
Not a lot, right?
Yeah, that's true. If you're just now joining us, we're 63 minutes into game 1 of the upper bracket final here, Secret versus Tundra. If you're wondering what all this craziness is going on in your screen, it's a lot of tier 5 items going into play. It's Secret who have been pretty much, it felt like they were kind of in that like 5% win chance for the last like 30 minutes, but they've held on. 10 to 5%. Sheer perseverance. What, you think that was generous? There it is.
Very generous.
Saxa.
He is actually bigger. The glorious. I'm just basking in the beauty of.
Now he's got tree volley too. Does that increase the
Rosan mini, iya anjing, Rosan kecil anjing. Granata ini bisa jadi carry, betul. Bisa jadi 5 core anjing nih Tundra. Gak tau men, kalau misalnya susah, masih susah anjing, masih susah. Bisa tapi masih susah, lebih gampang dari tadi lah. Team fight-nya Secret, cuman masih susah. Lu perlu nendang sih, terus karena kalau nendang bisa sih.
And quite literally probably one of the smallest little threads you could possibly hope for. Tundra have been fully disciplined this entire time. Like, while Secret have been holding on, Tundra have not overextended as they've seen many teams do here at this TI.
They're looking for the toss back.
They have been looking for openings and patiently letting those openings play out. Somebody walks into that spinner snare, great. We can get the toss back, and oh lord, he is coming. Here comes Saxa. Giant Saxa trying to find the opening here. The Wukong's man is going to go up. They do have the imprisonment. The Dark Shadow is the Tiny moving out of that Wukong's man. Thanks to that imprisonment astral save once again from 9. They do have the Scythe, keeping that Ember Spear. Force staff him out. And that's the nullifier. Oh, he got hit by an arrow. Puppy down. One pick off, tree volley being used, caught, and forced to use the BKB. 2 small wins there for Tundra. A BKB down on Chrysalis and a buyback out of the Disruptor. This is what we're talking about. Tundra has just been so good at being able to just see small opportunities like this arrow. Soxa looking for an opening, doesn't go for the toss back, instead the imprisonment. Magnus getting caught as he tries to jump in, also nullified as well. Tree volley's coming in. Resolution needs to be able to get outside.
Itu dioper satu, Cok.
On his Snake King and snowballs his way out of there. Chrysalis sees an opportunity, hits him with a boundless strike, and the static storm will finish him off. 9 is almost dead. Nisha's been messing around with him, but at the same time, Tusk falls. Nisha all in and trying to chase down this OD. The last remnant to the BKB. He couldn't fight him. TP out. The BKB fires. He gets caught. Socks up to finish him off with the help of 9.
Shit.
OD just way too elusive on the back end. So much help as well. And that was a refresher for this Ember. He's going to have to expend buyback here, but he is not going to have that up, which means no BKB for the full duration.
Buyback 1, buyback 2. Skewer away. Pulled out, but at the same time, a dieback on the Disruptor. Chrysalis jumps in, immediately in prison. He's not going to get off the Wukong's command. He hopes for it, and he doesn't have the BKB either. Starts fighting up against Skeeter. Trying to hold him. Oh, what
Ode, RP, nice!
What a beautiful kick!
Buybacks here. OD coming back in.
With the song, setting things up. They have the imprisonments ready to go. They're going to focus on this Tusk first. They know this repositioning is so damn bad for them.
Mati, kalah. GG. GG.
Finishing off the Ember Spirit.
GG.
They are all in on being able to hit either the best RP of your life, Renzo. No! It's denied by the imprisonment. He tries to go for the boundless strike. He gets the skewer back now, but coming back into play. Not going to be able to do anything. Immediately silence.
Ente bro, ente.
They will take this game 1. Just the most beautiful discipline play you could possibly hope for to see on the main stage from Tundra. They weren't secret.
Cok, game 1, Cok. Game 1, Cok. Yang bener, anjing.
How many Astrals, how many tosses does it take to wear this Secret team down? My God. I mean, it just felt like people are getting Astrals for over an hour in that game, and every single one was more annoying than the last. There's Brulines in the back. There's Naga Illusions in the back. Somehow, Rezo's finding these skewers to keep him alive, but...
Karena Secret tunda lagi, iya kayaknya. Iya, Cok, iya. Bangsat.
Gunk just gunks you up.
Gila, anjing.
Of course, Tiny's probably taking up half your screen.
200.000 anjing, nggak banyak anjing, 270. YouTube berapa? 100.000 paling YouTube.
Between Nisha and 9 chasing each other, refreshing for the double BKB. Penta Remnant refreshed into the Deca Remnant.
150.000. 400.000-an lah total.
10 is not enough. You needed 15 in that game or something. I don't know. Too many Astrals to match it. That was a Tundra game.
Terlalu ini anjing, gimana ya? Susah juga eksekusinya Secretnya susah anjing, lu harus nunggu OD-nya offside gitu, OD-nya nggak usah offside.
And I'm sure our panel has so much to say about a wild 67-minute game.
Yeah, I can start talking after I pick my job off the floor, because this is the international, this is the Dota that we live for, and these are the moments that define our game.
Pas picknya yang ngapain anjing gue ngeliat pick penonton bangsat, apa gue dapet apa anjing liat begituan tai. Ini dipajang gede banget anjing.
Yeah, now imagine how Secret felt about it.
Dude, what a game. I was just so hyped, just this comeback from Tundra with their like really good smoke moves in the mid game into this long late game, base defense, all these little pokes and prods coming out. We're gonna threaten you with the glimpse.
Kurir cheat anjing real shit. Abis ini kurir di nerf anjing. Apa? Kurir apa? Krip nggak bakal tertarik dari kurir. Apa? Pokoknya Krip Wave nggak bakal ketarik sama kurir kalau jauh dari lane-nya sendiri. Pasti digituin ntar anjing. Bangsat. Itu tolol sih tadi, Cok.
You just want to see strategies. You just want to see normal Dota. In the end, none of that matters. You get some tier 6 items. You get a Tiny that's higher than, I don't know, what building? T-Gav, go for it.
Mount Everest.
Big Ben. I just love it.
He's been fully rejuvenated for this one, but T, what's on your mind, man?
I mean, you speak about strategy, Lizard. It's the fact that Secret in the early
game,
they were the ones being the aggressors. They were crossing the river, they were taking the fight to Tundra. But they took that one part in the top lane where they utilized the OD, go get those imprisons, and since they then win it.
Oh, bet game winner siapa? Kagak ngebet game winner gue. Gue tahu matchnya bakal 50-50, makanya gue nggak berani ngebet game winner pantai. Goblok apa gue ngebet game winner anjing? Bunuh diri gue cok. Neta namanya 3-3. Oh.
He's backed up by the OD the entire time. Like 9 really just unlocks Skidder to pop off.
It's something like the Dazzle plus Naga, Dazzle plus anything that buys a heart really that was played like a month or two ago. Now you have Naga and OD. Astral Imprisonment, get that Heartic going in.
Bundir anjing bet game winner emang. 50-50 soal game winner ya. Kalau ini kan mereka kan skillnya imbang, jadi bisa lihat dari draft atau 10 kill. Kalau misalnya skillnya nggak imbang kayak misalnya Thunder Awaken sama EG gitu kan jelas ya EG tolol gitu kan. Nah itu. Udah lu ngebet Thunder Awaken aja all in 10 kill, nggak usah ngeliat draft juga menang gitu. Tapi kalau ini ngeliat draft aja soalnya lu 50-50 cok.
And they said in the interview that they needed to address the zoo. Obviously, it didn't work out for them.
It definitely worked out for a while. It was nice because
FILV buff anjing, FILV buff tai.
That Secret were applying because you're able to farm with all 3 cores with this Empower, and also they're more aggressive team fight in the mid game. It was hard for Tundra to fight into it because the 3 had such a bad start on Brood. So when Tundra gets shoved into the same side of the map as each other, like Mother wants one side of the map,
FILV buff bro.
Mother wants one side of the map. Like all these heroes are competing.
Ini kenapa anjing? Ini ada apa ini? Meme apa ini bro?
It's really hard for them to find farm.
It's probably the best thing that happened in Secret's draft. That's the Monkey King on the safe lane. Like he generally does not lose versus melee heroes, and he definitely did win super hard.
He just buff kurang anjing.
To jungle at like what level 5?
Yeah, he didn't even get his spawn splatterlings. He was there early on.
Yeah, like minute 14, 15, your tier 1 tower on the bottom lane is already standing. That was the moment where I.
Halo Aris Dwi Pradipta, selamat ya atas kelulusannya. Akhirnya nih bisa namatin SKM-nya. Semoga ilmunya bermanfaat dan masa depanmu tidak amburadul total. Semangat. Halo.
Maybe Purge can explain it in a little bit greater detail.
Thank you,
right, Neil. Tundra's drafting has been very innovative so far this tournament. They're ahead of the meta. They're setting the trends. For example, in the group stage, they picked Crystal Maid in 10 of their 18 total games.
Sebenarnya buff Tija sakti tapi ketutup sama hero celup kontol, nggak salah.
Really good. Every other team looks at that and says, oh, CM must be really good. Let's pick CM ourselves. And then she goes on to be the most picked hero of the main stage so far. Doing really good there. But Tundra, when they get to the main stage, they just say, our favorite support lady, we don't need her anymore. We're just going to pick Mirana every single game. They haven't picked her one time since they started. They haven't even banned it. No respect at all to the hero that they trended in.
Katanya sih ada bakal 3 tipe orang yang bakal masuk neraka duluan. Siapa aja tuh, Rat?
On top of that, Tundra, the other way that they're setting trends is, for example, their Doom pick. It's been banned against them now 13
times. Oh, dia kagak beli BKB tapi susah mati. Iya, soalnya dia di belakang banget anjing. Kayak bangetnya tuh banget.
That's because
jauh banget di belakang gitu. Orang yang berbuat jahat, put speaker sama OD picker. Put speaker kayaknya nggak ada. OD picker iya anjing.
In the tournament, that's 33% of course. One trend they haven't embraced at all though is the Leshrac. It's the second most picked hero of the groups. It's a 76% win rate. Definitely the most broken hero of the patch. They haven't played it one time, and even more shockingly, Tundra has played against Leshrac 0 times in the entire tournament. It's pretty remarkable. They have banned it now 6 times, the previous game and the previous 2 before that. So basically setting trends, forcing their opponents to ban other weird heroes that nobody else is picking, and now picking more weird stuff like we saw in the last game. Secret, on the other hand, they picked Lesh 5 out of 18 matches. They picked it every game the main stage, except for the last game that it was banned. They had 4 wins when they get it. So it's the tournament, but Tundra just doesn't care, and now they're just in a great position because
legal.
Isn't the normal meta, because the information you get from the other games aren't going to be applicable to Tundra, and that's what gives them a really good upper hand in these games.
They go to the beat of their own drum, Purge. Thank you very much. Yes, but one thing that I'm a little bit...
Nuli nangis. Benar. Benar. Counternya itu Nuli sebenarnya, Cok.
Tell me about Conka. What's he up to?
He's got a really good beard.
Oh. The handsome fellow, I gotta say, I'm inspired.
What the fuck?
He's got 2 masks on.
The multi-mask.
Wow, beautiful. Why am I even hosting them?
Ode gimana? Ode.
Thank you very much, Purge, for that information.
Sudahlah, Ode.
It does seem like Tundra is very strong. Now, how much stock do you put in adaptability? Because Secret, they have played a hell of a lot of games to get to this point. They went through all of LCQ, they went through all of group stage, and now they're going through the bracket.
Oh, di pub sekarang abis ada giveaway Arcana makin random ya emang lah.
Now what, T?
Yeah, I feel like for Secret at least, it's trying to make sure that their first move into the enemy jungle leads to success. because they were in a really good position to take
Bisa
the fight,
pick
to
offlane
take some
SF.
momentum.
Kemarin gue main lawan offlane SF.
Defensive fights,
Hanya tukul. Kemarin main lawan offlane SF.
Like, if you think
yang main yang sebelum lawan TI winner. Yang lawan Tinker.
Has the second biggest net worth lead against Talon earlier.
Bang, kamu tadi win first 10 kill, win Kiaki Panjaitan, win lah. Kamu lagi gacor, bos. Jadi bisa mohon bantuannya kalau kata JKT mah. Tai JKT punya template anjing.
With excitement, and I
Sama
can only
tempe
feel
juga
it all the way here in Norway. I wonder how Singapore is dealing with such an exciting game. Let's check in with Slacks.
Hello, 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 my friends. It is I, Sir Action Slacks. We're here in front of the arena right now, and did you know you can take a picture with a replica Aegis? Very cool. However, I've always wondered, what would someone do if they just saw someone stealing the Aegis? My friend is here. He's going to pretend to be security. What's your name?
Neymar anjing.
Now, I'm going to run
Tai Neymar.
Aegis off to someone, and you gotta go up to him and have them point to which direction I went.
Neymar anjing. Buka kacamata jadi Tan Boykun anjing. Pakai kacamata Neymar anjing.
All right, let's go assault someone that has no idea that it's coming. Are you ready? Yes. Time to go give away the Aegis. Count to 20. Here we go. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Out of my way, out of my way. Out of my way, out of my way. Miss, can you hold this? Please hold this, please hold this. Listen, don't tell anyone you saw me, okay? No, sir, I'm still live, I'm still live, sir.
Okay.
Quality content.
Keep it now?
Yeah.
Is she taking the final
GG.
shot?
Quality content.
Let's go find that lady.
GG.
Can I have it back, please? We just won the tournament.
Oh,
she's giving it back.
You were supposed to run.
Gue ngikut divisi Ararat bukan penonton musiman. Wih, ngeri.
You ratted me out. How could you? I thought we were homies. Why did you rat me out? Thievery is not allowed. Not allowed thievery. Thank you. The Aegis is safe. Honestly. All good. Thank you.
We are honest people.
Honest people here. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Take it back, guys. I'm sweating my booty off out here. Everybody yell! Put him in the belt!
Autis anjing. Pon pernah kepikiran nggak kalau Slack potong cepmek jadi gimana? Nggak tahu ngentot. Tak lagi tuh Aegis ada di gua. Punya lu segini ler. Punya lu segini ler. Nih Aegis lu segini ngentot. Ya Aegis lu bukan Aegis yang gede yang bisa dipegang, enggak. Aegis lu segini anjing. Nggak ada anjing lu beli Aegis yang gede, nggak ada.
I remember that during TI10 when there was no crowd, I very surreptitiously walked.
Yang penting Aegis dia yang kecil tapi bukan yang gede.
Oh my god. This is like.
Did you touch it? Did you
I asked permission and I was not granted permission.
It should actually tour the world, you know, on the downtime like football does. Just
well, right now it's looking like it's about to tour from Eastern Europe to Western Europe because it's going from Team Spirit to one of these three teams that remains, looking like it might be a compelling case for Puppy to put his name on it again. I don't really know. You think Tundra's gonna turn it back around or what?
I think Tundra's gonna probably, I mean, they're the favourites. They've taken game one here. I think they're in a really solid spot to get to the finals. I think Secret, their storyline isn't to win this series. Oh god, they can hear me now. It's to bounce back in the lower bracket. Oh god, they can really hear me now. Yeah, I'm kind of because of how dominant and methodical
2010. Apa 2010? TI 18. TI 18 TI 10. Di TI 7 nih, TI 7 nih. TI 7.
It's not that new. It's been being built in pubs for quite
jualan anjing. Bangsat emang orang-orang tai. Hasil dari itu anjing dijual bangsat.
Extra surprise.
8 ribuan ya anjing real.
Then into the Orchid, then into the Ensnare.
Ada diskon lagi. Diskon apa, Cok? Udah nggak ada diskon ini doang. Ini doang. Nggak ada lagi, Cok.
Secure the map, they secure the vision, and then they set up these ganks with heroes that you don't necessarily expect.
And we had a lot of skepticism surrounding this draft, Sheep. I know that you saw Brood and Naga, and you were like, oh, I don't really think that. I mean, there's a lot of clear on the side of Secret.
Diskon Winter, nggak tahu gue diskon Winter, nggak ngerti, gue nggak pernah tahu ada diskon level BP Winter, gue nggak pernah tahu ler. Gue nggak beli bundle, nggak ngapain?
As I said earlier on the draft, it had problems. When Secret properly applied pressure, that draft really struggled because there wasn't enough farm distribution for everyone on the map. However, they made really good comeback plays, utilizing Sax's Tiny. His tossbacks enabled so many of those fights during their comeback when they were starting to reclaim the map. That was good. This was good. This was what made their stuff work. Skitter is so confident on his Naga, on his CK. He plays these illusion heroes like they're not illusion heroes.
Yeah, and sorry for exposing
Lu gak liat itu CM dikeluarin, ntar tuh karena nunggu winter. Oh gitu, teorinya begitu. Apa? Ini ceritanya nunggu winter. Ya ini kan. Iya, kita sama dia pesona.
And they know exactly what to expect from each other. I mean, obviously they have puppy, so like it kind of goes without saying. Honestly, it doesn't need to be explained. And by this point, it's also for Nisha as well. It's just such an amazing player. If you were just to think of each of their player, not even looking at any particular game, you kind of have an idea of what each hero will play. Nisha will generally play like a very high damage hero, and then Crystallis will either be some sort of utility or counter pick for the lane, and same thing with the resolution. They know their lane matchups very well. It's like they play these stupid combos that you feel like the lane shouldn't be strong, but then they know something about it a bit more than you do, or like the synergy is a bit better, that they manage to win these lanes, and like suddenly like they have very good synergy in the game.
The last time we played them in a group stage where we 2-0'd them, I think they messed up their drafts in both of their games, so I don't think we actually got to play the real secret.
Like going into this
merendah untuk menginjak-injak secret ini anjing, merendah sosokan ya kita jadi di group stage kayak main secret yang nge-BG kontol anjing, bullshit banget anjing. Bang, kamu mau first and killku lagi nggak? Mau dong Caki, mau dong dari tadi gacor lu cok, ngeri.
Even though as we saw game number 1 Tundra, they do their own thing. You heard it from Purge. They set dynamics.
Gila, nonton replay yang tadi loh. Nisha loh, sempat-sempatnya nonton replay yang tadi loh. GG, cok.
We see Zoo, T. Do you think they go back to the well on that one, or is it too telegraphed?
No, I feel like this game 1 was a perfect example of Tundra.
Kalau gue klaim BP gratisan dapat apa?
You enter that first phase of bans.
Dapat BP gratisan, dapat 1.
Tundra, they're not this unpredictable team in regards to their openings. It's normally like kind of 9 specialties. I feel like for Tundra, they just keep doing what they're doing. They won the first game. They're looking good.
Masa lu dapat
solid. You don't need to.
Masa lu dapat BP, lu dikasih BP gratisan, lu klaim dapat Dota Plus, enggak dong anjing.
Different answer, dude. Like they crushed him in lane, but the overall game.
Hadiah level 1 siapa? Ambil aja bangsat. Orang gratis, cok.
Like you don't see that very often. And also, if you're Tundra, you're probably feeling really good right now, Sheep, right? Because in group stages, 2 games lasted 60 minutes.
Gak capek ya kalau misal BO3 tapi 60 menit semua? Capek goblok.
The tier 5 items
capek lah.
Into the play.
Yeah, I think they should feel confident, but not cocky, because like we talked about, Secret did have that early game advantage. They were starting to creep ahead in net worth, and they were looking very scary to fight into. So for Secret, I think it's more of tightening up that area that they struggled with in the last game and making sure they can cement their lead. And for Tundra, it's, I mean, do the same thing. They made the right moves to come back. They kind of knew what they had to do, and maybe they want to adjust how they play that Brood lane. It just went so bad.
Still seems like you like it being a top priority for Tundra, that Brood mother.
I really like the Brood.
Okay.
I just think it presents a lot of problems, and because her item build is so generic.
Biasanya kalau udah sejam kalah udah lemes. Itu elu. Ini kan pro player kagak.
Where were you getting generic from then?
Beda kelas. Mereka masuk TI karena mentalnya kuat.
Going, oh, I have to buy like a solar crest for armor or whatever. It's just like I'm going Wraith Pact, it reduces damage.
I have to just say that I am worried for Secret, because the games where they performed like maybe overperformed, where the games Nisha played Lesgong.
Apanya cok, pro player juga manusia. Iya tapi mereka terlatih anjing. Mereka jam Dotanya udah 20 ribuan ngentot. Liu baru berapa? 300 ngentot lu ya.
Yeah, they had like 4 out of 5 games on Lesgong, and they won all 4 of those. So Lesh is their comfort hero, and it's also a hero on which Nisha can definitely just put them all on his back and carry it.
That's probably not getting through the drafts, right?
Yeah. Most likely will not.
Yeah, it was banned in the previous game. Probably going to get banned no matter the pick
order. Tundra di item jelas sudah sering dimaki PPD, nggak peduli gua.
Priorities pan out as we get into game number 2 of Tundra versus Secret.
Mereka pencet doang dapat 1M. Makanya, cok. Duit bro ini bro, duit and pride gitu. Kalau lu main game MMR doang, MMR kagak ngasih lu duit bangsat. Makanya lu ngerasa capek. Lu kalau kayak gini, lu menang dapat duit. Ya, lu menang dapat duit. Duit tuh nambah kalau menang anjing. Intinya begitulah.
Now we heard earlier from that video from Tundra themselves, they said they talked about when they faced up against Team Secret in the group stage, they said they didn't really feel like they faced the real Team Secret. Sure, game 1 they feel like, okay, now we're matched up against the real guys. Both games though, game 1, both in the group stage.
Sumpah, di-ban mulu anjing Lesgong Marcy, cok.
So, I don't know, something's working for Tundra. Their ideas still work against Secret, even if it was a little harder this time.
Gue nggak peduli kata-kata fly sama Queen. Nggak peduli gue. Yahudi and pemberantas Yahudi ya.
Survive their offlane. Tundra's offlane is extremely fierce. They're very dominant in the laning phase, and you can fall really far behind. And Secret just totally trampled
Ada
that.
mas bebelak tai.
Offlane, which I don't think anyone has done yet this tournament. So I say, even though Secret lost that game, I feel like they have a pretty good footing in that they have a
Aing mau
really good
nanya,
laning phase. And if you have that
apaan lu nggak usah aing anjing rat. So iya lu aing rat orang Malang juga jancok. Jangan lupa spy malam ini. Gue mau nge-skip spy buat nonton di pesawat.
But this OD with the shard, he completely nullified the way Secret wanted to fight that game.
Biru.
And I think without OD,
ya wes aku tetako opo.
Completely different. So
Aing pala bapak kau aing.
They do have second pick on Secret this time, and I do think
Oh jangan lupa hancet tai.
Because Puppy likes to hide his picks. He wants to play these
pala bapak
heroes
kau.
that play multiple roles and then hide them till the very end.
Bro.
This is easier.
Bro Chiaki. Bro Chiaki.
The band's banning the Brood instead of the CM this time, so saying, alright, you have 2 5s, you're gonna pick every game, fine, we'll just lead them both, pick one, whatever. Sure. We're gonna ban your
biasa bang, 4 pick. Oke. Tuh, silencer yang pertama, silencer bisa offline loh ini.
Weaker in lane, you can exploit it a little bit more, you know. I think that's probably a better angle for
Aing water. Itu bahasa Madura ngentot. Aing water anjing, aing pote, aing munggeun bener aing munggeun aing. Kontol. Gunanya main game kan refreshing buat buang penat. Ya, terus
because this maiden obviously accelerates their support duo a lot. It helps them skirmish.
So what,
It gives
anjing?
them some extra lane shove for their pick-off combo.
Kalau yang marah-marah gara-gara main game jatuhnya apa? Jatuhnya kompetitif.
Do you think it was more about the
Gue
opposite?
tahu lu mau ngegat gue kan, tapi enggak kompetitif jatuhnya bro.
So maybe they thought,
Gila
we're
lu.
going to show that you can't use this tool for not just this series, but also potentially grand finals as well.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely possible. It's something that Puppy is like notorious for doing. Like
Emang nggak boleh orang kompetitif. Gamenya aja game kompetitif, Ler. Ya, kalau gamenya bukan game kompetitif, contohnya GTA roleplay, terus lu marah-marah, itu aneh. Tapi kalau Dota itu gamenya kompetitif. Dota CS kompetitif, lu marah-marah, that's normal man. That is competitive behavior. Visage anjing, apaan? Yaki Panjaitan. Tolong Tuhan Judi.
Pick. And then this Dawnbreaker can
Kopium,
go
kagak kopium. Memang benar itu fakta bro. Itu fakta. Nanti ada Prosin RP, apaan Prosin RP anjing? Secret, oke. Tuhan udah berkata Secret. Berapa bro? Secret berapa bro?
I mean, it's just you're opening
Berapa?
silencer, right? Like this is the ultimate Visage on response team. And you know they
5
want to right back
aja.
hero if Doom is out of the pool, which it is.
5 aja.
And Brood is out as well,
Ah,
so if
itu
you don't
4
take your
anjing.
right back hero here,
5.
you're maybe not getting the second phase, and I feel like they really
Dah.
want a Zoo hero versus Silencer. It's one of the best ways to abuse this hero. Even if you end up getting countered in the game, your lane's terrible, you can always just throw birds
nonton
up
ini
in.
draft
It's a
sekarang.
lot of farm. So I think Tundra got a pretty happy Visage pick, but I agree that Dawnbreaker should be very good for Secret in this matchup. Like it's one of these cores that can
Kumpi aja dialog kontol.
and still scale and help their mid heroes.
Gak bos, gue gak percaya sama lu bos anjing. Lu tuh gak ada bener-benernya ngasih tahu bos. Udah, gue gak percaya. Aing mau nggak kontol. Tapi kan RP memperebutkan wilayah bang. Iya, abis itu di wilayahnya diambil alih sama ininya anjing. Ih, Dede cakep banget Dede.
Type of hero. Rezo can has different options. I think they're more open in
Dede
terms of
Ella.
what they can pick down the line.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if they want to address this Wraith Pact in any way, because I felt like last game the Wraith Pact actually had huge impact. They didn't have a simple way of killing it. You know, Ember
GTA RP kalau kompe serang-serangan streamer, oh kamu maksud kontol.
Sometimes you know people
Oh nggak ada, gue mau ngasih contoh
something
nih.
that can actually deal with the Wraith Pact.
Tapi gue respect loh jujur ya. Ya, nih jujur nih, gue nggak sarkas gak apa nih, gue jujur dari gue sendiri ini biar serius mau begini. Gue salah, dibungkam. Kalau gue jujur dibungkam. Gini, gue jujur nih, sejujurnya. Gue respect sama streamer RP bro. Jujur nih, apalagi yang punya ini. Nah, gue respect banget anjing sama streamer RP yang susah payah tiap hari Subaton. Lu tahu kan capeknya Subaton? Lu bayangin anjing capeknya Subaton anjing ya. Lu bayangin capeknya Subaton. Tukul aja. Subaton saking capeknya sampai tidur di stream anjing. Tuh saking capeknya lu bisa tahu anjing itu secapek itu Subaton. Dan streamer RP ini setiap hari subaton, lu bayangin anjing. Setiap hari subaton anjing. Apa aja subaton 2 jam? Lu mana ngelihat subaton 2 jam, Bro? Enggak, ini karena sorry ya guys, karena tidak ada yang donate. Salah pencet goblok. Salah pencet. Malah Glimpse of Us. Karena tidak ada yang donate. Enggak salah. Enggak ada yang ngomong. Ini gue harusnya enggak ngomong anjing. Salah gue enggak ngomong. Gue Ya. Sekali lagi gue bilang, gue respect sama semua streamer RP yang setiap hari subaton, karena gue tahu capek gitu kan. Mereka tuh tetap subaton anjing, meskipun misalnya nih
fits with his MO, which is just pick melee heroes.
Do you like the Earth Spirit? I feel like it is one of those old school Visage counters in a way. Like you can get on him, start burning the stacks, be extra tanky, you just get BKB, he doesn't do anything to you.
In theory, he is stronger than the other support.
Misalnya nih, sejelek-jeleknya yang terjadi ya.
But you're right, it is a lot about fighting. You come to land Dota, it's a lot about fighting. You know, logic kind of goes out the window sometimes. That's what happens on stage if you play in front of this huge crowd.
Wah, kamu super wota bang, dari sekian banyak angka kenapa milih 48? Sebenarnya bukan gara-gara super wota sih. Gara-gara ada seseorang yang enggak dari gini, soalnya gue ngikutin panutan gue ler. Streamer RP favorit gue jamnya sisa 1 jam. Terus tiba-tiba jadi 48 jam, makanya gue ngefans sama angka 48 gitu. Gue ngikutin panutan gue, iya. Wah, jamnya udah habis.
You saw them sort of, gridlocked at this 1K, 2K gold lead for quite some time. So maybe this Nyx Dawn gives them a little more global presence, a little more pickoff potential. Maybe that gives them the opportunity to build more of this gold lead if they have another good early laning phase.
So I think this is the hardest phase for Tundra because they have to.
Jamnya habis tadi, jamnya habis. Inisial dong Pon, adalah streamer favorit gue lah pokoknya. Streamer RP favorit gue nomor 1 sedunia, nomor 1 lah, nomor 1 pokoknya lah. Jamnya kan habis, gak ada donate, terus tiba-tiba jadi 48 gitu. Makanya gue terinspirasi, wow, dia ingin streaming 2 hari lagi meskipun tidak ada yang donate itu kayak. Wow, let's like, wow. Kalau yang nyicil Subaton gimana tuh bang? Gak bener tuh yang nyicil Subaton tuh, gak bener anjing. Gue respect sih. Kalau capek nyicil, nggak ada bro, nyicil tuh nggak bagus bro. Ya. Nggak ada capek, nyicil nggak ada. Streamer RP, no cicil-cicil bro ya. Cuman memang maksimal, jadi gini, kalau lu pada nggak tahu, maksimal di YouTube itu streamingnya tuh bervariasi gitu, tiap channel beda-beda. Kalau lu channel streaming Dota atau yang lainnya, itu 12 jam gitu. Tapi kalau lu streaming RP tuh maksimal kalau nggak salah 2 jam sampai 4 jam gitu. Tapi berbeda-beda tiap channel gitu. Ada yang 4 jam, ada yang kadang jadi 6 jam, ada yang 4 jam, 2 jam, ada yang cuma setengah jam. Terserah orangnya sebenarnya gitu. Ada set limitnya gitu. Gitu bro. Ini 1024 jam mungkin 8 abad lah baru kelar lah. Karena gue semangat streaming, makanya gitu gue kasih 1024 jam tuh. Gitu. We just need to see that one extra pick. Maybe we get to see a lane, or we know the Dawn's going, we know the carry matchup, and we get this really powerful carry pick. And maybe they feel we're gonna pick 9-0 anyway. It's gonna be some melee dude who's gonna go do some stuff for us. He's gonna run in, so they're like, just pick it now, whatever. They'll counter it sort of. Primal's not that easy to counter in lane, and we'll get this slightly better carry pick that gives us better game matchup as time progresses.
I think it's pretty smart in a way because it fits in how they want to play the game on Tundra's side.
Ya begitu ya.
So they want to open up Visage's lane right when he
hits
X.
Mending kita nonton aja.
This team.
Kenapa ini di-pick di sini ngentot?
Wow. He's just fast with trample. He's always gonna get on top of somebody. And when Visage hits 6 with Primal Beast coming in there, if he's not too far behind in lane, which is one of the weaknesses of Visage, they can.
Ayo teh bade kok abi jajab karompo. Canco.
Okay, Angolier.
Very, very good against all of Tundra's heroes, and I think it gives them that oomph that Secret sort of needed. Like, they want some dude who goes in and bam, slap, like, it's something oomph to it. Because they have a lot of, casual magic damage, some little bits here and there, and now they have, something more impactful that goes in, doesn't care about Wraith Pact. Tundra has all this magic damage and just absolutely nothing to Pango. Like, it is a very, very Pango game.
Nih Eddie bener lagi lulus JKT anjing, percaya sama gue udah ngentot.
These are the types of heroes you want versus Tundra. Heroes that can fight
early,
anjing. You don't fall behind on the map, deal with the lanes, deal with the
ya Pon, lu mau ke Bandung harus biasain ngomong Sunda. Aing macan, Aisyah goblok.
The Wraith Pact pipes
apalagi?
whatever you're dealing with. I also think this Nyx Primal Beast interaction is very weird
Aing orang mudeng anjing. Odading mang oleh.
Always super obvious in a lot of the fights.
Orang itu kemana, Cok?
Before you charge in, are you just charging in? You're getting carapace. Is something weird happening to your hero? You have a global, like if you BKB
Sok atuh, gas.
then your ult is screwed.
Kalau lihat storynya Biel XJKT mantep banget. Enggak anjing, yang mantep bukan Bielnya anjing. Kenapa Eddie-nya juga ikut-ikutan bangsat?
I do like the Pangolier, like you guys said. I do think it's mainly about this Pangolier answering the pressure from the Visage and this Primal Beast, because I think he's gonna want to match them. So if they're gonna go somewhere together, this Pangolier is.
Awewe di Bandung mah hancet na merem pisan. Aisyah goblok maneh. Ada ae anjing.
You can fight their timing, and you know, like I said, this is Landota. It's about fighting, right? Even Tundra last game.
Ya anjing, gue baru ngomongin ini, Cok.
Lu
nggak ngeliat Eddie bangsat? Gelis pisan euy. Gue pernah, gue ngerti anjing kalau gelis anjing. Aisyah goblok, mana mah anjing goblok.
It just fits their MOs for both of these teams.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and we can see Secret this game with another smart ban. I think banning the CK like you were talking about. You know, it's just like very, very comfort. And it's sort of an interesting dynamic whenever you play a team that has such set in stone heroes, is you can sort of get in this thing.
Kalau di Instagramnya beda anjing. Coba balik Aris ya, goblok mana anjing goblok. Enggak, itu enggak bahaya. Kuping lu budek lah ya, kuping budek lah ya. Gua nggak tahu apa fungsinya kancing cuma dikancing satu gitu.
For last pick is if there's 15 more billion heroes carry heroes banned, then you can end up with questionable options, and you come out and you're like, are we really happy with this? You have to think.
Gelis pisan euy. Setuju aing mah kalau gitu mah. Setuju aing. Passion bukan passion itu. Passion anjing, passion. Anjing. Nama enggak sekali coba bagi makanya anjing kok TB.
When in doubt.
Terrorblade out?
Terrorblade out. Yeah. I was just looking. I wasn't looking at anybody
in the chat.
2-0 kah?
I will say Terrorblade is fairly strong in lane.
Itu sangat menggoda. Ya.
Lanes that you can't,
Sumu.
We can go jungle.
Sumu,
but, it's not an incredible TV game. It's an okay TV game, right? You're playing against Nyx and Sound, so you want to push these waves. Again, it just fits with their style. Push waves with summons, illusions.
Masih belum bisa move on. Mr. Halimawan masih belum bisa move on anjing. Masih mau nyoba bandingin Primal Beast-nya Tundra lawan Primal Beast-nya Ori anjing.
Dude, for when this Pango runs in, like he can't just roll and have a free game, Like if once his roll ends, like he's gonna get focused on and blown up by the TV right clicks. Like that matchup can be very two-sided.
Yeah, there's a lot that can jump this Terrorblade and make his game hard, and there's not a lot that protects him. I feel like last game we had all of those saves, all of those fight resets coming out. This game is different, right? Tundra does not have a single bailout spell.
Bus, gue tahu Bus lu ngomong apa anjing.
Anything to bail him out of the fight. He dies, so much of your damage goes away.
We've
seen a lot of games where this Primal Beast, this hero doesn't just do it all on his own.
Gak bad game winner bang, enggak Bang Jaki, aku takut Bang Jaki. Aku kan percaya kamu 10 kill Bang Jaki, kamu tidak menyuruh aku bad game winner Bang Jaki.
I think this looks to me the most doable game in terms of bringing Tundra down. Like if you're gonna bring this team down and beat what they're doing, this game to me looks like the most doable.
But are they actually going to be able to do it? Fly, what are you feeling?
First 10 kill bet siapa? Secret. Kata AA Jaki Secret.
This is looking pretty hopeful.
Kata AA Jaki Secret tadi. Secret kata AA Jaki. Aku mah percaya aja sama AA Jaki. Dari tadi sih belum salah ya.
Tundra to completely play out the fights, like SVG said, they don't have the save. That was what changed everything for me last game. So I'm gonna go with Secret.
I am also going to go Secret. My one worry is this offlane for Tundra, I think, is a lot stronger than it was in the last
harus
game.
Dipuja. Iya, tapi pujanya nggak gitu. Muji cewek itu nggak perlu muji teteknya, memeknya. Nggak anjing. Muji cewek itu banyak yang bisa dipuji. Gaya berpakaiannya, wanginya kek atau apa yang lain gitu, kelakuannya, sifatnya, nggak perlu muji teteknya ngentot. Muji tete bangsat, goblok lu ya. Otak anjing otak. Bangsat. Kenapa Secret demen banget tepi jurang? Karena ini tim Secret.
Alright. Secrets versus Tundra. Game 2 is almost ready to go, but we gotta check up the man on stage. Slacks has got Heen for last minute.
Sampai sekarang gue masih bingung bang, kayaknya galeri HPV ini isinya cuma sponsor dan iklan. Betul sekali.
I mean, so much time in the uppers, my goodness gracious. Sir, a very aggressive draft coming out here from Tundra. Pretty scary stuff. A little bit more defensive on your side, would you say? Or are you going for just as much offense on this one?
Well, I think we're trying to aim for a balanced draft, especially because we're a second pick. You don't want to, rush, have to, out-tempo them to win the game. We can make mistakes and still be in the game. Last game, it kind of felt like the Naga was more of a problem than we had anticipated. So after a few mistakes, it just I could feel the frustration in our players' comms. So.
All right. Well, looks like that this one might not be as frustrating.
Listening in on the comms, he was able to pick up some of the frustration from some of the.
Throw it back to our casters.
All right. I love the fact that Heen pointed out that, listening in on the comms, he was able to pick up some of the frustration from some of his players. I mean, that just did not look like a fun game to play for Secret. With that many saves and that much split pushing, it just felt like everything that they tried to do was immediately stymied.
So, this time around,
I mean, you pointed out early on, there aren't those kind of saves. There's still the split pushing, there's still going to be Visage Familiars, still going to be illusions running around, but no saves. They can actually go in and try to kill something and probably actually succeed.
Which is a big deal when you have high committal lineups. Last game was a pretty high committal lineup for them. They have a lot of big ults. They have to drop them. Once they're dropped, if it gets reset, there's not a second round until 70 minutes when you have refreshers, of course.
Yeah.
But, this game, it's a similar story to some degree, right? You have this global, you have this Donald, you have the Pangolier ult. Once these spells get committed,
Oktober 10 anjing terakhir upload. Iklan anjing terakhir upload.
Getting a big kill out of them. And yeah, no saves.
Iklan mulu ngentot. Udah kayak Cika aja banget iklan, Jo.
It's very much up their alley, and this team has been arguably the most dominant team at this tournament. Yes.
Jangan lihat story-nya. Iklan anjing, story-nya iklan juga.
I feel like this is it.
Isinya iklan. Iya bang. Instagram buat iklan ngentot.
They have been hot. Coming off the group stage, going into playoffs. And now they are just one win away from a grand final appearance. Absolutely amazing, especially for, I mean, we talked about the matchup. Let's just talk about the captains versus captains. I mean, we've got 11-time TI attending, just absolutely the GOAT of
ini lebih menggoda. Aku tidak sedang membahas itu, Rahman. Aku sedang membahas kenapa IG Fanny isinya iklan.
But this time around, he's the one calling the shots, right, Avery?
Asal lu tahu juga ya bang, PM-nya juga iklan. Sumpah. Bang, PM-nya isinya apa anjing?
This guy talks a lot and he talks often, so it's a familiar role for him. But yeah, the pressure's on and they're handling it.
Bang, PM-nya ngomong apa? Coba. Gue pengen tahu dah iklan di PM tuh gimana anjing?
Regardless of that outcome. Already a pretty good start.
Oh, 9.
Trades out. Well, snaking. He's not going to be happy about having a TP.
F kan F.
Secret, any little start they can get off these lanes is nice. And like I was talking about, they did end up putting the nades down here, swapping that silencer up towards the crystal base. So trying to take advantage of this Dawnbreaker silencer lane. You sacrifice a little bit down here, but honestly, he wasn't going to do a lot top.
Sure.
And this Tundra off lane, they pull waves a lot. So if you're gonna throw something in a
kalau kayak D bagus tapi pirang. Kenapa maksudnya tapi pirang?
Already on time.
Nggak masalah ya pirang ya.
Yep. And I almost wonder like Secrets, they could have been doing some of their own pulling. Meta was popped early by Skeeter, but now it's down. They're immediately gonna start getting a bit aggressive, missing out on that.
Tapi kenapa iklan anjing?
It's an interesting matchup. Nisha versus 9, Pango versus Primal Beast. I think we actually saw this maybe a couple times in the group stage or something. And it's that both of them are just going to be bleeding each other constantly. Particularly the Pango, anytime he puts damage on the Primal Beast, he starts getting those...
Isi PM-nya Fanny apa yo?
I mean, Primal Beast is the
harinya ada live IDN.
So I favor him a
ya,
little bit.
Terus bawahnya datang nggak ke pesta pora? dan ke We The Fest. Terus bawahnya lagi hari ada teater banzai. Terus bawahnya lagi besok ada banzai. Cuman promosi doang anjing kerjaannya ngentot.
And then when the primal beast wants to make
Okay,
those early
real shit, bro.
rotations, I mean, we saw
Real
even
shit,
starting
real shit.
last chance
Real
qualifying
shit,
the way
anjing.
Toxin would move around pre-level 6 to some of these side lanes. Look for that Pango, who is a little bit more reliant on hitting his ultimate, but he's just a great counter initiator, right? I mean, was it Fly who said he just constantly is going to try and follow the primal beast to the Visage wherever they try and put pressure on the map?
Yeah, you just need to check 9 in this game.
Aduh.
Just don't give him like some free route into a bottom rotation that breaks the Drow lane. That's the lane Secret really want to
Iklan doang anjing.
the primal beast going top for a fair
Lu langganan PM berharap ngehalu ya? Lu langganan PM kan harapan lu ngehalu gitu kan? Nggak anjing, ditawarin mulu anjing, datang teater nggak? Besok ada teater datang nggak? Gitu doang anjing isinya bangsat.
make this bottom lane go a bit better for them. It's also going to help that. Nice damage coming out.
Iya sih ya, Cok.
Yeah, he certainly does. It's a little clash.
Itu yang jasa DM gar yang PM nggak jelas.
100% win rates on some of these heroes. The primal beast.
Jangan-jangan pas PC juga gitu. Enggak, pas PC beda dia. F.
Nyx assassin also.
I am the beast.
You may be mobile, but
enggak pas PC enggak gitu kok.
Gonna go farther than that.
Apa gitu ya, Bos? PC lu tanyain enggak, Bos?
Puppy getting chased off lane a little
Enggak sih? Enggak sih anjing, harusnya enggak, Cok.
There's another one. Puppy even on the silence.
The 9 is dominating the lane in terms of
PC nggak iklan, PC nggak iklan. PC nggak bakal apa? Nggak bakal nanyain besok datang nggak gitu, nggak mungkin anjing. Malah kayak orang bego gak tahu apa-apa.
Nisha doing very well in that regard. 19 and 3. There's a few more creeps available.
Kasian ya anjing sama orang-orang yang demen Penny anjing. Oh shit, Dayak Nighbot mati apa skill.
Zayas is going to be run down underneath the trees. The battery sold the last couple of ticks. Not quite enough, and 33 couldn't get the final shot off either.
Gua tarik lagi kata-kata gua.
The first blood.
Feeling gua mah itu JOT tai. Ya daripada Penny nggak ngasih PM sama sekali, mending ini ya.
I mean, that's a huge play on this lane. Like, he gets the trade off first Drought. Now they can turn around as well. Both side lanes.
Oh, nice!
Resolution swinging through Snake and getting
that kill. 3-3, Cok. Zeus ulti.
Almost dying on the other side of the map as well. So once again, the side lane's not doing too badly for Secret, though they certainly are not. Actually, it's not doing too bad. I mean, 33 sitting at 12 and 5. Maybe not quite the same as the way they shut out that Brood Mother, but he did seem to come up with good ideas on how to deal with 33 zeros in lane.
I mean, I think this lane.
Tapi Asel beda pon suka cerita kegiatan sama yang lain-lain. Makanya itu kan gue udah bilang, Fen itu nggak bagus. PM-nya memang PM nggak bagus. Jesse itu bagus PM-nya kalau lu pengen tahu. Jadi kok nggak grab, nggak tahu Cok.
Once again, the sports walking out of this bottom lane.
Asel bawel, ya Asel, Jesse, Azizi itu bawel.
They have indeed been clashing quite a bit.
Fendi.
Going down to about a quarter of their HP, but Nisha, he gets a bottle refill, whereas
anjing gue pertama kali anjing baca PM isinya begitu, Cok. Biasanya PM tuh isinya cerita anjing, cerita yang nggak bisa didapetin dari mana-mana gitu loh.
He was kind of playing off the lane a lot top.
Bawel sih bawel, tapi kok iklan iya anjing, kasihan Cok. Besok banzai, who the fuck cares man.
The benefit for Secret is this Dawnbreaker is gonna have a pretty fast 6. Like he's already level 5, and speaking of ultimates,
Nisha does have his ultimate, but 9, he timed it perfectly. He was level 5 in like 3/4, but he knew as he cleaved through those creeps, he's gonna get his level 6, and he gets the kill. A huge nice illusion. That is twice now he's managed to pull that off.
Yeah, this guy is just piecing it up on the lane.
Karena kalau main bergerak kemungkinan udah nemu koko-koko. Betul. Kalau udah dapet pacar, udah bener pacarnya, bukan kayak Fajri Unity gitu ya. Pacarnya beneran gitu, pacar kayak. Ya, pacar beneran pacar itu great biasanya. 10 kill not looking good, bro.
This is the 5-minute catapult still alive bottom for them as well. Again, Pango has to TP mid because of that kill. This tower can just take a huge amount of damage here. 9 might choose to stay around a little. He's going to go back towards mid for XP.
Enggak, kalau lakunya mah masih udah laku gitu. Cuman yang dicari itu ininya.
And so with this rollout, should be able to easily collect the kill on
Snaking
Skeeter.
juga.
So trading out the carries this time.
Nice.
When it comes to the top lane, Snaking is going to be the +1. And well, +2 for Puppy. Thanks to the intelligence.
Gini cok, kalau belum grad, lu biasanya udah nemu pacar gitu, tapi belum fix, belum fix sampai ke jenjang pernikahan. Ngerti gak sih? Jadi pacar doang gitu buat main anjing. Biasanya gitu. We're just telling the fucking truth.
A lot more for Secret than the early Primal Beast just because that Visage was in 6. Yeah. That move will get the Visage to 6, but this move just ends up in a dead tier 1 here. Terrorblade has to go jungle. Will plant his own obs. Nice from Skeeter. And meanwhile, Zayat's getting XP on mid, so a decent sequence here from Secret to strike back.
Oh, come on! Bro! What?
Crystallis gets to stay.
Lag Jawa, kan? Ngamuk anjing, lag Jawa.
So
Cat
now
aja
when he
ngamuk
gets kicked
anjing.
out, he actually has somewhere to go. So that move is super valuable for Secret in terms of how they're going to play the map.
PGL Production anjing, dogshit banget cok PGL Production ya, babi PGL.
Or is this just long lost? Does Secret just not even look to the bottom part of the map anymore?
I mean, you do have Dawnbreaker, all right. You can throw this Solar Guardian in on some.
Anjing udah 6 jam cok.
It's just I don't think it's going to be enough damage to kill the Visage.
Udah 6
You're
jam
stuck
anjing.
down here battling the birds.
Gak kerasa anjing, oh iya anjing
Heroes
udah jam
don't
mau jam 6
battle
bangsat.
just yet. Maybe that's like Nisha's duty this game. When he feels strong enough to combat this Visage, fight through with the swashbuckles with whatever item he wants to go. I think it's when Secret really want to take the skirmishes. They can defend it with him though, because you have that Solar Guardian backup. Like if Nisha wants to stand on here and stall this push, it's very viable.
So it's just a question of whether or not Secret feels like the risk is worth the potential reward of stalling out 33 any longer.
Bang 6 jam lagi
or
reset
they're
live
gonna
ya.
get drug into a fight
Oh
against
iya,
the Visage that they're
harusnya ada ini ya.
not ready for.
Mana
It
anjing?
seems like they have made the call. Nisha's
Nggak
gonna be
usah lah
hanging
ngentot.
around this bottom.
PGL anjing, bukan gua,
So it's a
PGL.
possibility still.
PGL
I
anjing.
think it's fine to send him down here. Like, he'll still farm a decent amount.
Tuh kan F. Kalau udah ada orang ngomong F tuh udah anjing, ini PGL anjing bukan gua cok.
Supports mid. Remember these two Secret supports. It's a pretty.
Lelah gua anjing nonton in game-nya kontol. Lelah gua sama PGL anjing.
But there is going to be Nisha rolling through. Onslaught over to the side here. Nine trying to get out.
Iya, woi, keluar map.
But Nisha has hunted him down. They're going to keep him chain stunned up against the wall. A fourth kill for Team Secret.
And fourth intelligence for
Bang timer bang, tai bullshit.
Every little mana pool adds up and especially
Nggak bro,
versus
gue
hero
gak suka
who's
nge-scam
pretty
orang.
small to begin with, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kecuali tentang Outlast.
Nice
Outlast gue scam
counter
orang,
from
gak
Secret
peduli
again.
gue anjing.
Nisha just reading the map.
Bang
If
dapat
this
crimson
Primal
tadi
Beast
cek
is gonna play
inventory apa?
aggressive, he can turn those around. He'll always kill him on the return. That area
Ini
is
loading
just so
screen nih.
deep for Tundra, right? Like, it's part of the map. The tier 1's still there. Secret can instantly respond. The trade will be that tower bottom. Pango, he can't be everywhere in this game, right?
Yep.
But I think he's had a fantastic early game.
Tapi kalau duitnya kayak Rusman, gas gak mau Subaton, gas lah.
Pretty solid mid game here. Will go that diffuser
Caster
blade.
finish, gak ada anjing di in game.
Of, you know, stealing some
Gak ada cok.
That's true. Burning your man at the same time.
Ini aja.
Su línea y conseguir unos timings absolutamente demenciales. De nuevo, ¿cuándo ha puesto ese guard?
Manihes.
Parte de medio.
Manihes.
¿Ha sido Papi?
Fue Papi,
Fue
lo
Papi.
puso en el minuto 6 cuando mataron al Pangolier antes que saliera la
Ah,
primera.
amigo. Ah, sí.
Inteligentísimo.
Bang, akunku ada RE Village sama RE Biohazard. Gak mau cobain bang, ya ntar dah.
Porque entre Saxa y Papi
Gue cobain aja ya.
llegan a los 4 metros. Los dos. Bueno, un K de Balonote, tampoco hay mucha diferencia ahora mismo. Y estoy pensando que es una partida quizás un poquito orientada hacia Tunda, que va a querer un timing más lento para que se farme bien ese Terror Blade. Y cuando tenga Metamorfosis, la verdad que el puseo de Torres va a ser demencial.
Ah, sí.
De Tundra. O sea, un
Coba doang gak
como
keterusan.
hemos
Iya
visto en la partida
emang.
de Liquid, que se muera alguien sin buyback.
As well. I mean, just
Udah. Gak usah, como está la puta madre, como a la mujer gitu. Gak.
Straight up triangle.
Jadiin walkthrough lah,
Tundra is
gak
actually
niat
clearing through ancient
gua.
stacks, which apparently
Game-game
there was a number
RE
of them
gitu-gitu,
there, so
gak
drops
bisa
the freezing
gua.
field, fine. Help with the trample.
Masa iya kalah sama anime biru bocil? Kalah cok.
Five position farming.
Farm never heard of 5.
Gak bisa gue bawain game story lar. Gue gak ngerti cara bawain game story. Gue gak demen bawain game story.
How are the levels looking for Seeds? That's the big question. Because this Nick's got a lot of levels, but Puppy is
Pakai
still
man
level
up,
5.
bukan man up.
This global silence is pretty much nowhere
Gue
near
kalau main
coming
game
out.
story diam, orangnya diam banget diam.
Ooh, didn't even go for the vendetta hit. They may run out of damage as a result. The hook shot comes in from the side, stopping the Rolling Thunder.
Dark Soul kapan? Dark Soul lagi gua salto anjing main Dark Soul.
Too tanky there.
I feel if anything, they were just baiting out some reaction. I mean, they got this Visage teleport, they got a hook shot. All right, back to farming, right? Remember, this is a Drow lineup for Secret. Traditionally, Drow lineups, you're aiming for some pretty later timings, right? This is not a hero that, I mean, this hero can join the fights early and be super happy to clean him up. But she's also pretty happy to just keep farming ancient stacks, getting the levels. Every level in this hero counts for a lot in terms of how her ult works.
Big counter draw by the way.
So much of Drow's impact, though.
Main Tracer Nadia apa anjing?
She's able to just freely hit people without,
you
know,
Atlas biar nggak diem anjing, Atlas lebih ke panik anjing.
Ultimate of hers. Do you think that's why? I mean, we have Primal Beast, we have Clockwork. There does seem to be a decent number of heroes to get on top of this Drow Ranger, or is that not enough in your mind?
Yeah, Solar Guardian Gold next to bail him out. Here's the first connect with that chain stun.
Yeah, they're going to use this nicely. Nisha said, okay, you guys take 33. I trusted you got it. I'm actually going to go for the +1 here. Snaking showed himself. And
Gue baru nyadar anjing ini combo Nyx Dawnbreaker anjing.
Very nice double kill for them. This is the type of tempo I think Secret wants to play. Just finding the kills every 70, 80 seconds or so. Connect with a Vendetta, connect with a Rolling Thunder. Back to farming. Crystallis gets to clear triangle, he gets to clear top wave. Puppey finally trying to get to his level 6 up here. Inching towards it with every CS, so Secret pretty much getting what they want on all their heroes during this time. And every time Visage dies, you're also extremely happy because it sets down the tempo on the map, right?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, the Tundra doesn't have this Vlad, they don't have this raid pack they're getting to that's going to exist in the space and be occupying your mindset. And we saw Snaking. He went Arcane Boots, man. This guy's also thinking about it. I'm telling you, he does not want to run out of mana this game.
No. Go for a 4-staff next. Certainly going to help out a lot against, I mean, they have so much where the Rolling Thunder on in with the Dawnbreaker ultimate on top of that. They want to be able to get people out of these AoE stuck situations where they're chain stunned.
Yeah, Tundra almost always buy double 4-staff. It is in 90% of their games. They like to be able to reset fights, save
belum anjing, sabar.
I mean, the Arcane Boots is another form of save this game, right? If you Arcane Boots your Terrorblade, Arcane Boots your Primal Beast, you might get Sunder off.
Bang, first time kill bakal full senyum.
All of a sudden that
minum satu shot kita. First time kill,
okay?
okay?
Thinks about these itemizations in terms of how they can prolong the fight for their cores.
Senyum,
Just get multiple rounds of spells off. That's where their lineup shine.
Penaku semangat berjuang.
Definitely going the double, but he also has the Veil queued up.
It's gonna buy Veil. It's an AUI team, man. This guy's
Satu
been
doang, tiga
buying
dong.
Veil for
Ayang,
almost
tinggal
a
dikit.
decade here. This item is efficient. Like, you get the mana regen, you get some aura. It produces a significant amount of damage increase in the early fights. The question I always have with this item is if you don't get the early fights, does it feel that good going into the later game, especially versus BKB cores or cores that jump you on the backline, right? Because it isn't as much survivability, it isn't as much tankability in those later durations. So to me, this tells me, again, Tundra want to hit like 20 to 25 minute timing here. Spell damage is just too much for Secret to deal with.
It's kind of interesting though, because they're matched up against two cores that can go Magic Immune. Yes. You know, we're going to have that Dawnbreaker Science found the opening, the Rolling Thunder is on top of it. The chain's
Mbok yo sing full senyum sayang. Wah, bagus tuh tadi. Oh shit, global. Nice.
The rest of the team of Secret is going to come through. They managed to get out the global ever so barely. And look at Chrysalis. He's just standing and delivering on that high ground. Now they come back in with Nisha from behind. They almost claimed the kill onto Snaking, but now he's been grabbed by the Primal Beast. He needs to jump away. The swashbuckle gets him a little bit of distance, burning through the mana of 9. He's got a lot of sync charges. Nisha actually, with the haste root, is running around. He spotted Snaking. Look at him. You're not away from this one. He knew it too. Even with the high 5 taunting Snaking into his death. 33 1, and now they've got Crystallis to clean up the kill. Just like you want any Drow Ranger to go. Everybody else is engaging, and the Drow Ranger is sitting in the back, throwing out the physical damage and collecting in the kill.
Echo Saber timing from Rezo doing a lot of work there as well, and that's a huge amount of levels for this Secret lineup that uses them amazing. Of course, Haste Rune on Nisha, he is just doing the best Pango dance of his life, cleaning up the back of the fight, gets a huge
Terima kasih Lord Yaki.
well, just tanking so much up.
Lagu kemenangan.
And all that was started with this Terrorblade pick, right? This is the exact target they want to find with this Solar Guardian Nyx Vendetta combo. It's going to be deadly for Skeeter all game. It'll bypass the vision that was such an issue for Secret last time. Nyx doesn't care if you have wards, he doesn't care if you have these Terrorblade illusions because you cannot sentry everywhere. That's going to give him a window to start a lot of these engagements with the core down, and just beautiful teamfight execution here. Again, the carapace, with these heroes, the mana burn,
atas nama Jackie Panjaitan lagi gacor anjing hari ini.
decent amount of work, and Nisha just playing with him, man. Puts the high five up at the end. See you later.
Bitcoin Zero jangan nih bos. Anjing.
Showing that he does not lack in
Ayo Rat, tahun depannya Rat kalau menyerang Rat. Tunggu turun tenggelam.
The Wraith Pact was alive that entire fight. That cannot feel good for Tundra that they recently picked up this item. If they used it to the full extent of its abilities and they still lost.
Very true.
You gotta be careful. Oh, 33 drops the familiars first.
Narrowly escapes that vision.
Jangan nanti nyangkut kayak Jepon, betul. Jangan, nanti nyangkut kayak gue. Jangan.
Very bold. Indeed, he'd be just about as bold as Nine, who was thinking about. Puppy showed maybe diving in and trying to quick kill and get out.
Gila.
Pretty hard to out-farm this Tundra team, but I do feel like Secret, they have a decent advantage right now in terms of the actual 5-on-5. Outside of that
Gacor ler.
they have their defusal, they have their echo
Ini, ini in-game anjing, goblok. Bukan ini, Cok. Goblok, lupa gue. Berapa nih? Ada 4. Ini aja monyet 2. Monyet belum ada temennya. Udah berapa guys? Udah 24 guys. Gue narik modal gue ntar. Mending kamu belajar candlesticks aja Rat. Biar seperti Jepon profitnya tai. Kontol ya, lu Jamie lawan ya. Coach Valley Mawan, FK Fajar kontol. Yang dulu, yang sekarang enggak. Yang dulu. Oh sayang. Buyback, buyback BKB. Kompat, Kesalis, aman. Baik dulu.
Secret needs to be able to reset a little bit, especially with Saksa getting on top of the Drow Ranger, making it even worse. Puppy's gonna get grabbed by 2 supports. Secret died, despite the fact that Secret are the ones finding the initiation. It's Tundra who get the better of the engagement, and as a result, maybe take this hit out.
Lu tau gak sih? Lu dipikir-pikir ya, channel gue ini penuh dengan profit dan loss anjing. Channel gue ini penuh dengan profit dan loss. Dulu mainannya apa? Gue dulu mainannya ngeliatin harga kripto anjing. Dulu anjing awal-awal cok, ngeliatin harga kripto, ya kan? Melihat trading gitu kan, menghina orang-orang trading gitu. Sekarang kerjanya judi anjing, tetap saja tentang uang dan uang, tidak jauh dari uang. Susah memang kalau udah orang Cina anjing, nggak jauh dari uang bangsa. Ngapain bisa ngentot?
Shield crash on 2, but I don't think it's enough to save him from this sticky situation.
What the?
Not sure what he was expecting there, but it was certainly not 3 heroes from Tundra.
What?
I think he just wanted an easy bounty rune, but nothing. Nothing is easy on the TI main stage, Cap.
No, certainly not against Tundra, who have been. They really have not given
much
time to Secret in either of these games.
Udah lupakan. Udah lupa anjing. Udah ke logout semua kayaknya aplikasi kripto gue. Jadi ntar loginnya kalau waktu pengen login aja. Kayak 2-3 tahun lagi lah. Gibah, cover lagu, cara bebas kominfo, semua anjing lengkap. Secret ini bakal turun ke lower. Kayaknya sih iya sih.
Skeeter does not want to join a fight. Rezo just pushing in here.
They're gonna spot him. Gonna get off his BKB in time. He's gonna be changed up here. Beautiful combo.
On A6 coin apa kabar? Iya, gue aja beli A6 coin dulu cok buat ngata-ngatain anjing tai banget ya.
That's the bailing.
Yeah, that's true.
There to that bail. So this.
Yang gue kena scam anjing, lu tau gak sih A6 coin? Lu beli 100.000 nih. Biaya potong gas apa? Biaya potong biaya belinya. A6 coin biaya belinya 40% potong anjing. Gue beli 100.000 cuma dapat 60.000 A6 coin bang. 40.000 hilang. Jelek cok. Kenapa lu maju ngentot lu enggak ada. Wah, dapat satu.
Last arrow, and now this Visage. Though they do have Skater coming in from the side, the Meta pops out. He does Gus, pushing over to the side. Ooh, Saksa, that's an awkward conks. Blocking Skeeter
dapat satu anjing.
From his retreat.
Koin Leslar, gua nggak beli Leslar.
The kill onto 33. Now with the resolution closing in here, they can throw out the stun. Skeeter's gonna pop his BKB to the other. BKB needs to get off the center. He gets it off on Saksa. Turns around and kills the Drow Ranger.
Jelek cok, udah cok. We lost. Secret lost bro 2-0 ah. Tiba lu gimana? Nggak tahu gue nggak ngecek. Gue nggak ngecek pouch anjing. Gue bilang anjing. Nggak ada gue ngecek.
Kill off the mark.
And with that miss. No.
Gila ini Nundra cok.
Crazy. Oh, that was almost a nice Terrorblade kill. Saw Rezo manning up. He was trunking him down, but just getting in that Sunder range. enough to propel him back up the full. Skeeter has done a very nice job at joining these fights at the right time and in the right place to get a decent position.
Tundra solid lar. Gue belum tahu nih apa yang bisa nge-break Tundra nih, cok. Kayak belum ada nih tim yang bener-bener bisa nginjek Tundra gitu, cok. Belum ada nih dari kemarin.
Like he's getting trampled down during a global. Doesn't feel amazing. Imagine they have that later on because he can survive, but the long-range damage is considerable here for this secret lineup. You get swashbuckled, you get hit by this drow, you have some silencer dots on you.
Look at this play from Nisha, blinking back in to claim that Visage kill.
Boom Esport lawan Tundra. BO 50. Tundra menang 50 anjing.
And the attention to put it onto Saksa to give him the most HP rather than the Drow Ranger.
That's very nice. Very heads up.
Skeeter, I mean, he's not had a long career. He started off, I mean, he first learned about Dota during TI2 when he was still in elementary school. He was watching pro gamers on stage, and that was the first time apparently that he learned you could play video games for money. He said, that's what I want to do. And here he is. In the upper bracket final for the most amount of money,
he's
man.
Playing him for a little bit about.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit.
This gamer thing is working out all right for him.
Tapi kan Pon kemarin Boom menang BO 5 lawan siapa? Execration.
Kontol. There with the cogs, but the rest of the team, they called it off. They said, this is not the fight that we want. Soxa says, okay, thanks guys. I'll see you later.
Just splitting the map, snaking, trying to do a little
the roll up. Hey, forces something out of him. Forces 2 ultimates, in fact. Snaking, that's... I mean, he dies, he doesn't get a kill, but...
Galaxy Gamer itu tahun berapa anjing Gamer Galaxy? Berapa lama yang lalu?
Secret is happy to play his tempo where they get these kills, like 40 seconds on the
patch
silence
berapa
for a
anjing
100
itu?
second ult. It's not the worst, right?
Yeah,
To me, this is Tundra waiting out this meta timing. They really want to take the fights with Terrorblade this game. They need his manpower in the engagement. Sure, Visage survives for a while. Primal Beast survives for a while.
Pucuk dingin, lebih dingin lagi di bawah anjing, di bawah tanah lebih dingin anjing.
They want to clean up and get the conversion into the objectives. Next one being Roshan here. He has full Hurricane Pike, so he can get pretty...
Nih. Pucuk dingin, lebih dingin lagi di mana? Di sini anjing.
For some sort of good fight with Vision very soon here.
Get the right kind of fight, take Roche.
Snaking, he's just going to teleport in on cue.
Okay, here comes.
Smoke everybody but Skeeter, let him show somewhere, send illusions down the lanes.
I mean, with BKB and a negative Scepter on 9, this Primal Beast is so scary when he goes in.
What gets popped?
It's going to break, drop the sentry, doesn't catch Zayats fast enough.
Lebih dingin di Palung Mariana, betul. Contohnya, Nikma Galaxy saya.
They don't have an easy way to get Vision in that pit.
That is super awkward. I mean, somebody kind of has to put their life on the line to get that information.
I mean, it's a mind game.
It turns into a free pick, perhaps, especially now with the ward going down.
Inti bumi panas,
Situations can be very awkward, especially when the enemy team has ways to force you to show elsewhere. Similar to that last game, he's on an illusion hero. His job is just to be super obnoxious with these and shove the waves the Secret doesn't want to go to.
Yeah, but if they find this initiation,
I mean, this could be the best hero they can find.
Okay, they're not going to be able to get a fast initiation for it. Oh, the roll up. Is he going to be able to get off anything here? He's just dead immediately. The physical damage overwhelms him, and now Science is going to be chased down. They spotted him. They're going to pop the drums, chase him down. They've got the slow, and that should be it for our Nyx assassin. He's got a Vendetta up in a second, but I'm sure they have detection, even if he tries for it, which he does not. Holds on to that spell for now. That's kind of awkward because they're running into the BKB carry.
Yeah.
I don't know how Secret would be able to change stuff. It would have to take. They needed Vision over the Terrorblade, I guess.
I mean, I think they're just hoping to force a reaction, maybe get out. If they find another core who doesn't have BKB, they're happy to take that fight with the Solar Guardian Global. At least they got this meta out on a good portion of the map, right? It prevents Skeeter from just instantly going into Roche with meta. That said,
he did have a TP up.
That was the dieback for the Nyx, so he was dead for 70. It's going to give a decent window here for Tundra to just clean it up without that meta. Now you're in a position where you can test as your Secret and...
Kontes anjing lo, ada roll, cok, ada ulti DB, cok.
It's going to be very close here, but not close enough.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that Tundra recognizes we don't have the meta, so we need to throw all the damage we have right now. They're going to do it just in time before Nisha could get into the pit with that Rolling Thunder and disrupt things and cause a bunch of chaos. So, I mean, great read by Tundra. They got that timing down to a T.
Fast plays win you games.
Yep.
Making every second count here. That's going to be ages for this Terrorblade. Makes him even scarier in these engagements, and Ag's done for 9, so his Primal Beast damage is starting to ramp up.
The initiation, though. Nisha, they had the vision to be able to get the opening. The Drought Ranger's going to get run over, though. 9 popping his X, but he has to chase in real deep for this one. Can anyone bail him out? He's just getting trampled to death. Somebody help Crystal. It pops him at the last second, but 9 grabs him in the end, pulls him down. Now, underneath that tier 2, I mean, he's fast. Can he get away, though? No, the final swashbuckle gets him in the end. But they get drug in a little bit deeper. Science, he's going to be chased down to the side here at the same time. 33 is going with them, trying to bait Secret into going for more, but they will not get
bukan kagak dibantuin, Gar. Gak ada yang bisa ngebantuin, lebih tepatnya.
Onto the tier 2, saying you guys can't fight right now. Force staff aggressively, force staff in, force staff back into line, but Resolution cleaves out the support. The stone form gives him a little bit of time. Nisha,
gua tarik lagi kata-kata gua, belum tentu.
Secret can keep poking here.
Reso carry anjing.
Can they actually keep them in place though? Slowed down by the curse and the hammer. Nisha comes in through the side, the shield crashes there. Boom! There goes that visage.
There goes the Wraith Pack.
Bangku penonton banyak yang kosong pun gak laku atau gimana.
This
Banyak calo.
burst is
Banyak calo.
Secret Desolator on Resolution. Just doing a huge amount of work in these engagements. You get the proc on any hero, throw the swashbuckle on top. Suddenly it's a decent amount of minus armor coming your way. I mean, Rezo is the carry right here. You know, it really is. Going back to his days with the multiple TI runs here. Not unfamiliar territory for him.
Yeah, I mean, I always think of when it comes to Resolution and carrying on the main stage, I always think back to that time we stood in for Team Empire. And, I mean,
bisa keluar masuk gak sih? Bisa. Upi tadi keluar makan, terus balik lagi masuk lagi.
120. He's the highest level in the game.
Yeah.
Having a beautiful game here. Shard online, Echo build back up after the BKB disassemble. Less luminosity attacks required. Like, he is going to shred these Tundra supports if he gets on them. Crystal Maiden basically just gets Starbreaker into oblivion.
Iya sih.
Skeeter needs to use his BKB timing well. If the fights go really long, Secret still have the manpower up.
Dua lah. Primal Beast kalau udah masuk mid ke late game tuh lebih ke offlane anjing, lebih ke support gitu anjing.
And the tossbacks and the arrows.
Yeah.
This is more you got to commit with your Terrorblade, get the damage done, and make sure it counts.
At the same time, though, while Rezo's having this amazing game, we saw in the last fight, Chrysalis, because he still doesn't have BKB, he's just being soloed by a single hero. 9 is so farmed in this Primal Beast that he's just able to trample him down.
It makes you wish you had 2 force staffs, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe that is the key of the game. I mean, Puppey has one. He's building Glimmer as well. Any extra mobility you can give your Drow. Very nice hook
shot off of that, but it does give an opportunity for Nisha to get off the Rolling Thunder if he wanted to. Global silence from Puppey, though. It is something expended.
The Skeeter's looking to go in here. Still has Aegis for about 50.
Skeeter's chasing Puppey with the eye of Scotty. Slowed down to a crawl. He is pretty tanky. They actually can't finish him off somehow.
The hell, he has like 26 armor.
Yeah, I mean, the tier 2, I guess that armor aura is maybe just enough to keep him alive.
Walks it off.
Now, meta has been used, and the Aegis is going to expire in a minute and a half. There's going to be time
TB ke counter sama DRI ya, makanya kan tadi gue udah bilang, TB ke counter DRI ini. Tapi ya itu.
His silencer's a lot more tanky than you think.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think Skeeter thought he was going to like 3-shot him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
DR Agani buat apa nih, bos? Gue lebih mikir DR udah banyak item lah, BKB mungkin bisa.
From Puppey. Wants to try and initiate with this Nisha Pango, either find the backline.
Surprised they're going right now. But maybe it's just like meta's down. It doesn't matter if he's got Aegis.
Down. Aegis running out in 50. They want to find some initiation with the Solar Guardian on top.
They're not quite close enough. Puppey. The smoke is going to break. Tundra on high alert. Up on a high ground. Really good timing from them. They backed out at the right time. They read, you know, hey, even if we've got this Aegis, we're still exposed whenever meta is down, we have to play defensive. Going up to the high ground.
Outpost. Or he canceled that. That was a aggressive outpost TP, I was about to say.
I was wondering where he was TPing to.
Will take it back. The Tundra, I mean, this team is just so efficient at playing the map. They have an 8K lead. It really doesn't feel like they have that much, but it's just all on their supports. These supports just always get farmed. Tanking up the Force Staff and Toxa, sitting on the big boy Philly.
Siap bro, Clockwork cosplay Palestina anjing, cosplay jalur Gaza.
The Aghanim Scepter is the constant rocket spam that you get. So that's another aspect of split push that Tundra will have. He always got something.
He can split push the lanes, he can throw the vision in the fight to find the silencer. Yep. Making it annoying for this Pango who wants to hide in trees. Yeah, he's just gonna pick it up, buy out for it. Tundra collecting a lot on the map right now.
Them again. this deep vision they have in the
Kayak
mid
doang
lane,
anjing
I
dapetnya,
think
Cok.
giving them a heads up that this is happening. Now, they're going to lose their Crystal Maiden, but that is really not that important. Tundra are pretty happy with losing their 5 if it means another smoke is down on the side of Secret.
They're okay with this for now, and
Iya, mulai anjing jalur Gaza, bro.
Skeeter had a
Jalur Gaza.
in his inventory. He's a little early for Divine there, son, but of course Nullifier coming out. It's gonna be nice to dispel these secret cores in the fight. No more Force Staff for the Drow at a time where he might really need it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Also messes with Pango, so interesting itemization here from Skeeter. Again, I think Tundra's identifying they want to make the most happen in the interval where they get the Clockwork Hook shot, they get that initiation. This meta is off cooldown.
15 menit lagi City. Oh iya, Cok, bentar Goblok in game lupa anjing. Tukang GB Goal nggak main, ngentot. Tukang GB Goal nggak main, anjing. 1,5 City, Cok. Yakin lo? Tukang GB Goal nggak main lo, tapi Leicester anjing, Leicester paling bawah bangsat. Baru menang nih kemarin. Yaudah dah, dikit aja dah. Dah.
Nullifier just helps you cement these kills.
Gak ada Halan.
Halan
nggak main.
Shiva's completed for 9.
They found the ward now. They made back up just at the right time. So now Secret, they have a gem as well. Earlier Tundra, again, they buy these really early gems, which I'm a big fan of. Tundra, as soon as they feel like they're kind of like, all right, we're definitely stronger than these guys, they pick up the gem and they just take over the map.
No vision left. Absolutely debilitating for these Secret lineups that need to fight around it.
Maybe a big reason why they're able to get such a big net worth lead.
It helps, I mean, Hayat's game is just not easy.
No.
And he just doesn't want to run up any of these high grounds. The illusions are constantly shoving in, which forces someone from his team to go somewhere else.
Scan up to the high ground, see if they can get into position to get this ward down.
Crystallis is like leading the charge here, you know?
Yeah, he's like, he's got a fresh BKB. He's like, I don't have to be scared any longer.
Sumpah ini annoying banget anjing Clockwork bangsat.
Put resolution on illusion duty, and you can still join the fight.
Yes.
So your ability to play the map versus the illusions went up considerably.
And it means that he's getting a ton of farm in the meantime too. He's still actually ahead of Chrysalis in that regard.
These secret cores are farm. I'm just worried that they go in. Tundra is just hitting so many good timings on their heroes here. The double Force Staff done, the Ags on the Clockwork, Shiva's Ags on this Primal Beast, and 33 pushing towards an Assault Kuros. That is like the huge armor differential gone, right? AC, Buckler, all these things huge versus Drow.
Now they're opening Force Staff,
nice
push them deeper into Secret. Maybe that's not what they wanted. At the same time, 9, well, he tried to go in, and that initiation didn't feel good either. So Tundra is now on full-on retreat. The roll-up, Nisha going to be able to deal with the Frostbite. Can he get out, though? He's going to be grabbed by 9. Swashbuckle over to the side. There goes the Crystal Maiden. Nice two-man stun as well from the Nyx Assassin.
Mati, guys! Bro. Secret belum pulang. Sabar. Masih bisa, bro. Belum. Ultra kill, Crystallis. Sabar. This game is not over.
That rampage for the books, but damn close, and Secret clean up 4.
Rosan anjing, Rosan cok.
Very happy to get that trade. The gem will be rescued here. But
they saw that on the ground, but Taking got his courier out fast enough to be able to recover that gem. So that's
quick fingers on the couriers from this Tundra side.
They really do. They know how to play with every single unit they have in their control.
That is the exact fight Secret wanted to hit. They got some vision out. They tank it. The initiation with the Pango. The global was beautiful. Separates the fight, and of course, can't ask for a better time. Getting that into the second Roche here. Aegis on Drow is a huge deal. This damage is starting to come through for this Terrorblade. I thought that was an aggressive Force Staff from Secret at first. I was like, oh, that was nice. But it was Tundra trying to save him from the chain stun, which you can't blame them. But it ends up just pushing him so deep, and then Nisha on the back line.
Buyback juga kan tadi ya, 3-3 ya?
Secret just get the dream fight here, right? Drow gets to just shoot Terrorblade the whole time. He gets forced in again, maybe betraying a little bit here. He just gets bursted by Resolution with the minus armor. Drow to back him up. This Tricore coming online for Secret here. The physical damage is no joke. If Terrorblade dies,
The other two cores are not going to carry the huge distance in that fight in terms of the damage output. Like, this is a Terrorblade draft. You are buffing him up. You want him to live through that engagement. And at this point, Rezo and Crystallis might just be out carrying him. The tag team here, that's a big swing.
He's no longer going the Swift blank. Now he is going back for the Daedalus. Now he's saying the damage is the problem, but I did like your idea of like a certain way to play against the Drow Ranger, because in just a normal game, this 1-to-1 matchup between Drow and TB is not that fun.
I mean, this Nullifier, it makes a lot of sense this game. It helps him stick on targets, but at the same time, he has to aggressively force them to be able to stick on them. If someone gets forced before you get that Nullifier hit out, it gets kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, traditionally, if you want to go this Daedalus build, maybe you rather have Satanic, something else, even like a Manta Dispel.
Or Butterfly Opportunity.
I mean, he's still going to be incredibly strong here. If he gets the Nullifier hit, it's going to pay off. Just a question of can he land it and how deep does he go in the fight? Because like we saw there, you go a little too deep, you get Starbreakered. You're not living through that. Now Secret taking the fight to them, pushing his tower with Aegis. Smoke wrap around though.
To the initiation, but Science reads it. He's going to be able to break that smoke. The onslaught on through. They do have the spike carapace. Pop the BKB last second.
TB.
Nor is Puppy while Chris is delivering the damage onto Skeeter. Force that forward. Then you get the hook shot. Turn around. Skeeter gets off the Sunder on his support. Manta gets popped. Crystal is trying to walk away, but that Nullifier, it'll keep him in place. And now Nine is setting up for the Starbreaker though. Resolution.
Mati itu. Nice. Menang Fagia, Cok.
Chrysalis on the second life will stand and deliver the damage onto 9. That'll finish.
Siapa buyback tadi, Cok? Siapa buyback?
Not going to be enough to walk away.
Kalian sama KM.
And I'll take it every time. Puppy with the buyback.
Bro, resolution, bro.
And runs down Snake King. Resolution finds an extra one.
Reso buff. Zayak, Okem.
The world is their oyster at this
1-2 ya. 3-3 anjing. Tapi satu Aegis, Cok.
The damage is just running out for Tundra. And the real carry in this game,
Malam
Resolution
Nat.
coming online. Hits 25
Reso bro, Reso, Cijes buff, Cijes buff.
Huge deal for this hero. Now
Gila,
dealing with double
Cijes buff.
Starbreaker, which have just been debilitating for Skeeter. I mean, beautiful hook shot here.
Malming pada kemana? Nonton di AI. Pada ke Singapura nonton di AI. Kelas kita memang.
No Aegis here. This fight looks different. But even so, Rezo is just smacking him. That hammer hurts, man.
Yes,
tai.
it does. All that
Cosplaynya
farm is
cosplay
paying off. They're so focused on dealing with the Drow Ranger in this bad matchup with the Terrorblade that it
Gak ada
means
meta
that
gak sih?
Resolution is
Gak ada meta anjing.
completely uncontested in fights. Delivering damage right there. And there's man on stage who set all that up in the first place. His Vendetta positioning, breaking that smoke,
that was
made
beautiful.
an awkward initiation for Tundra.
I mean, that's what wins Secret the fight there. Like, imagine Puppy gets broken on instead of that Nyx.
Kita lagi nobar di tanggal gedung TI, benar. Ini gue lagi di ini, Cok, studionya di Singapura. Aman.
He doesn't want to be doing this. It's dirty duty. Someone has to, but it takes him way longer than he wants. And now Secret taking control of this game. Now they're scaling into that late game Tricore where Shiva's on Nisha on top of a Timeless Relic Arcane Rune. He's going to be pretty strong in this next engagement. Huge amount of spell damage coming out.
Studio Etop, benar, gue lagi di Studio Etop.
The initial burst from Tundra.
Oh shit.
Rocket Flare scouting Puppy.
They're going to go for that free kill.
Kasih.
And he had the gem too. Nisha's going to try and follow this up though. They do have the Dawnbreaker ultimate coming in on the side. They're going to chain stun down this Visage. They work through the cloak. The double hammer goes to play.
Vitalis mati, Cok.
Well, trying to freeze the field. They're getting on top of Chrysalis. This time around, he doesn't have that second line. Skeeter's got the meta, and they can start laying into the Drow Ranger. But they need to be able to get the disarms.
Dapat! Oh, shit! What?
Yes, but Resolution and Nisha, they are just cleaving through hero after hero.
Reso, bro! Carry-nya Reso, anjing! Carry-nya Reso, anjing!
He'll drag you down into the dark, down until you fall, down
Katanya Papi apa? Lah, drone-nya mati. Lah ya sudah. Lah, carry gue Reso, anjing.
He wants to send it to a game 3.
Wah, bangsat ini anjing.
Absolute resolute.
He really is.
Kon VTuber nobar TI udah kayak nobar bola, namanya Siska. Siska Leontin. Maaf ya guys, ngepush lagi doang. Kenapa Siska Leontin?
Paling bete itu terutama kalau lagi support ya disuruh beli apa anjing dagu.
To an absolute killing machine.
Itu bukan nobar anjing, itu nobar bola anjing. Itu nobar bola ya Allah.
The upper bracket finals.
Seeker's just all over Skeeter in these fights. He just does not have the sustained help like last game.
Loh, mana nobarnya?
They
Gak
are
tahu
able to
anjing.
burst this terribly down regardless of the Drow. And yeah, you love to see that, man.
Harken back to a little bit of the TI1 days. Back then in their
Takut di take down.
international,
Bro, I literally streamed it for 7 hours.
Up against each other. Here at TI11, it feels like a similar vibe, and you could see Zayed's, he loves that.
Oh, especially when you're dead. There's nothing else to look at but that guy across the stage from you. He's standing up and shouting.
Yep.
Little extra mental mind games going on.
Karena agensi ya juga ya. Kenapa? Lu streamer kecil ya juga. Ya maaf. Ya maaf guys. Ya maaf. Maaf. Gue salah dah, gue salah.
Now Octarine done on Nisha, Aeon disc for Puppy. Jumping him just became a little bit harder.
Padahal ngambil in game nggak kena lo. Ngambil in game lu nggak kena anjing.
Yeah. Skeeter's just getting kited, right? And even if he takes down,
lu nggak ada niatan keluar, nggak ada.
Pick your poison. Are you going drought?
Apa Nat? Gue nggak ngomong sama lu, gue minta maaf sama ini yang lain anak-anak nih.
Dawnbreaker, man. I almost feel like 9 getting his level 25. I know most people go the extra duration, but I almost wonder if getting the
kalau
BKB
viewer
piercing
100-an juga PGL kan nggak kurang ya, nggak kerasa cok.
Who's like BKB and challenging the Terrorblade every time.
It might be.
Di RL enak, gue jam belum mandi anjing. Baju gue tetap ini dari tadi gue nggak mandi anjing dari tadi siang ya. 7 jam duduk gak ambeien, enggak. Karena nonton TI dari tadi berdiri juga tadi akhir-akhirnya.
Through your entire team. I mean, he has Blink. He has everything up, pushing towards Strength Blink. In fact, he's saving for buyback. So even if you kill him once, he is going to buyback. He's going to Solar Guardian back in. This Dawnbreaker has built
dari minggu lalu baju gue sama.
as long as he
Jujur,
wants to keep the gold up.
baju gue emang ini aja anjing. Lu mau ngeliat koleksi baju gue nggak? Abis ini gue tunjukin anjing. Bajunya ini doang anjing.
Let's see how Tundra is able to hold now that the shoe is
Masih
on the
stay
other
house
foot.
ya kan gue kan.
Rockets coming out,
Yeah.
doesn't see anything.
Beda kalau milik
Peter might get
pribadi,
caught.
ya bos maaf. Oh, nice. Oh,
Ready to go. Both will fall. Both do have buyback.
Buff
but there's gonna be
Tigas.
more here on the ring. It's 33. Roll on through. Stop the onslaught as well. Everything being countered on the side. Secret. They use their buybacks, but they're not going to be able to do much. Maybe they can. Knight jumps in, grabs the Drow Ranger, and they do manage to get him. Immediate buyback. Secret trying to reset around this one. A beautiful shot from Science. Once again, another two-man fall.
Tunggu.
Keeping his distance here with the swashbuckle. Is going to roll up to the side. They're going to try and deal with this Nyx assassin.
Mati tuh. TP, dieback.
Can they change stun if they burned out of mana? He needs to be able to get off Asunder, but he doesn't
Nice!
need to do so. He falls.
We won, boys!
On that carry, but at the same time, the Primal Beast went in, but they couldn't actually deal with the Drow Ranger.
Or do we?
Just in the back line.
We won! We win! Carry kedua masih ada bro. Carry satu mati. Carry dua ada. Tenang guys. Tenang. Relax. Dua carry bro. Carry-nya dua anjing, hard carry-nya. Wah ngentot gak jadi. Sabar. Rolling in the deep. I'm rolling in the deep. Rempek. Modiar. Ini cok, cara mainnya tuh gitu papi. Draftnya tuh safe lane sama off lane tuh harus carry anjing. Gila lu ya.
That felt like Secret's playbook through and through. Clinical early to mid game, executing with their ults on the kills that they need to. A slow
Cakep. Gila. Ya. Alat tolol bacot. Nggak jelas. Wah, sibal.
Clinical early to mid game, executing with their ults on the kills that
Ya,
they need to.
kena mental.
Just
Belum pernah kalah.
losing the victory out of that game from Tundra.
Belum pernah kalah.
Tundra were the ones kind of on a timer. Like they're
Aduh, belum pernah kalah. Sekalinya kalah langsung.
trying to get that meta to maximize the usage, but that one fight clicks. All of a sudden they're on the back foot, and it's just too hard to recover into all those carries Secret has. I mean, you got to give a shout out to Resolution in this game, right? What did he end the game on?
Let's go, boss.
Absolutely
Gila.
brutal performance, just crushing them with the hammer to send it to game 3. 14-2 and 16. Yep. He hit that super early 25 and never looked back. Double Starbreaker with the
Rezo
shard.
balik pride, let's go.
Terrible.
Bro, sumpah ya PGL ya F.
It's for game 2. Third game is coming up. And I'm sure there's so much to break down in this clash of ideas. Who's going to come out supreme in game 3? For that, we ask the panel.
You're coming to the wrong place then, my friend, because I'm not on that stage. I'm not there.
Kau mau ikutan turnamen kayak gini nggak? Mau lah, gila lo. Ini impian semua pemain Dota anjing.
As we Slightly decompressed T, Lizard, and Sheep. Welcome back to another classic game here at TI. And T, I am enjoying this trend of me exposing off-the-record quotes that you guys share with me.
Okay, go on.
At the end of that draft, I
Ini pasti di-ban, ini pasti di-ban anjing.
Speak correctly here.
Tapi syaratnya harus kalem, nggak bisa, Cok.
regarding the two drafts, just the 5 heroes that you would see on both sides, you felt kind of strongly about one.
Yeah, I basically said that Tundra's lineup is the type of lineup that I'd love to see in like a ranked game. You know, when I'm trying to get my 30 MMR, I see those 5 heroes, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna double down. That's comfortable. And then secrets, I basically was saying it was about, it's positional. If you get yourself in position, you can win, of course. But it's like, of course, I lean more towards Tundra in regards to the ranked analysis there. But
Gombe.
Secret player,
you just lost double down the MMR.
I just lost 60 MMR, but it's fine.
Sometimes it happens, you know, you double down, then you check everyone's names, you see some, I don't know, some baby rager that you had in your pubs that's actually feeding, that's 8,000.
Forgot to avoid him.
Yeah. Forgot to avoid him. On the other side, there's Rezo playing the Dawnbreaker on the offlane. And Shippo, do you like the 3 carries from the
anjing.
I liked their heroes a lot more this game because it felt like they could actually cover each other in these fights. Like last game, it felt like Secret had the gusto and the outplays in the early game, but they couldn't cinch the mid-game fights, right? Tundra had a exactly similar situation happen again. You go into this 15-minute mark, and you have Skitter at the top of the net worth chart, leading above everyone else, and then all 3 of Secret's cores, and then the other 2 on Tundra. And now this has happened twice. This time,
combo ini anjing, combo Nix DB anjing terlalu OP, Cok.
And the roles actually like fight properly.
I feel like this whole lineup of Secret was
kelas anjing game 3 Cok GG. Minum
gak
bagi-bagi kuburan sempit.
You have Silencer that's also kind of on the sidelines, even though it's Puppy. He runs in with Silencer just to die and buy back.
Are you sure about that?
Heroes though. You have Dawnbreaker, you have Pango, you have Nyx. They're literally all they have to do is go up front, create enough space for him to dish out the damage, for him to multi-shot, and that's why he got the rampage in the end.
Yeah, and in this highlight we just saw here,
fokusnya ini anjing dar.
He had an incredible game on this Nyx Assassin. You know, the first 20 minutes, it was quite slow from both teams. They're kind of waiting for a big timing to hit. But then, you just see that just in the perfect position, jumping on the Terrorblade, CCing into
alkohol 12%.
And then at the very end, to play the reward.
Minuman beralkohol, golongan B. Mengandung alkohol plus minus 12% ya.
After he was making these plays, like, just that is the infectious energy you need when you're kind of coming back into a game, which looked a little bit difficult, leaving laning phase from Tundra at least.
Yeah, I think
kenapa combo Nyx DB bisa lu bilang GG ler?
Distribution sheep that you alluded to. You think that top heavy method that Tundra
nih,
has now gone
San,
2 times in a row?
teorinya dari gua San, bukan dari gua sih, emang dari yang gua tonton ya, dari yang gua tonton, yang gua dapetin ya. Nyx itu kan kerjaannya gini, Nyx itu kerjaannya kan ngilang, keliling map, nyari kill, nyari pick off, nyari yang sendiri kan, ya kan? Kalau misalnya dia support dan dia solo muter-muter, satu-satunya cara dia dapat kill itu cuman dengan nyari antara carry yang low HP, itu untuk early ke mid ya, carry yang low HP atau support early ke mid. Kalau mid ke late, kerjaan dia cuman nge-break smoke sama nge-stun. Tapi kalau misalnya ada DB, dia bisa nge-kill carry dari full, dari nyawa full sampai habis di menit berapapun, karena ada DB, damage-nya dari DB. Gitu. Bang pelit, mana ada gue pelit anjing. Ya, kalau masalah duit sih gue pelit ya, cuman kalau yang lain enggak kayaknya. Lu anjing bus yang dapat bus. Oh, bet 101 itu minus goblok. Masih ada lagi SSN minus 101. Mana ya minus 101? Makanya bagus anjing Nyx ini. Muter-muter soalnya kerjanya. Ah, nih. Makan tuh anjing, total profit minus 101 ngentot. Betting apaan? Dota, apalagi.
Right into resolutions, loving hammer hands.
There we go.
Well, I have been enjoying the
makanya cok Nyx DB tuh bagus anjing. Jadi gini dah, DB kalau tanpa Nyx lebih susah, karena DB tuh butuh lompat yang enak gitu. Giveaway lagi sih anjing. Cijes mana Cijes?
Hell yeah. You know what I've always wondered? This is a real thing that I really do wonder. What would happen if somebody won the Aegis that was just a fan? We're gonna have a contest. I have some very rare giveaways here. I want you to do
Resolution
an
so good.
acceptance speech between you and your friends, okay? We're gonna pass along. The crowd will react to who wins. Please, pretend, sir, you just won the Aegis. Do your speech.
I just wanted to say,
VC member
it's been a
gue
long journey,
dibeliin
and I thank my
subsidi
parents
anjing.
and friends from Herald to where I am now. It's been a long journey for many
Can we ban
years,
naga siren?
and now
Udah.
I am here.
Tai curang anjing. Curang.
Okay, pretty good crowd. All right, give it a shot.
All I gotta say is the competition sucked. I deserved it.
Oh my.
What else is there to say?
Tai ya. Liquid cabang, ini liquid palsu anjing.
All right, sir.
I've got to give it to you guys. The crowd.
Judi, gue judi Nat. Tadi gue judi anjing. Ini judi ini.
It's all for you guys.
Ini judi. Get some judi shit right there.
We won because of Singapore, baby. Let's go.
Sambil nonton bola apa gua?
Okay, crowd, I need your help.
Liquid
Contestant
blasteran
1,
nikmat,
please
tai.
applause if you want it. Contestant 2.
Yeah!
Contestant 3. And 4. All right, it looks like we have a clear winner here. Is your beautiful little prize. I don't know what this is. I'll give this to you. I don't care who gets this one. I only brought 3.
Terus apa kalau bukan betting? Apanya bukan betting? Betting sih judi.
So sorry, guys. Thank you for watching. And please send us back to the town. Can you throw the tsunami for me? Just say back to you, tsunami, as hype as you can.
Back to you, tsunami.
Okay, that's too hype. I don't like that.
Siapa cok?
Too much better than me. Thank you so much.
Jangan random.
Yo, thank you.
Lu mau denger gak? Bola. Lu, gua kurang penjudi apa ler? Depan Dota, kiri bola anjing nggak? Sama-sama judi bangsat. GG nggak? Memang susah. Oh shit muncul. Weh, strike. Bola. Iya, di kiri ini gue judi bola juga. Bola siapa main? Leicester sama City. Leicester sama City. Nih. Leicester City lawan Man City main di King Power Stadium, main di Leicester berarti. Oh ya, di kiri yang di kiri Hob, lupa gue.
Both very quick as well, and if City are pushing bodies forward like John Stones in midfield, there's going to be space in those wide areas for them.
Ederson, who had a midweek break after being an unused substitute against Borussia Dortmund. Goalless draw midweek for Manchester City. He was actually in that game where Erling Haaland was taken off at half-time. There's a couple of factors, whether it was fatigue, injury. It is a foot injury for Erling Haaland, so we'll have to wait and see how long that will take for him to recover.
Oh, Haaland injury, tai.
Stones. That's Cancelo. To Akanji.
Foot injury. Foot.
So defensive, like Leicester are. Men behind the ball. Man City the best of it though. The way they move the ball.
Injury apa anjing?
Players are always on the move as well, looking to create space.
Laporte.
Foot injury, oh kaki. Kurang makan, goblok. Kaki anjing. Ini paling apa? Keplecok. Apa sih? KDB main nggak? KDB main anjing. Grealish, Silva, Rodri.
Friday morning, attack versus defense.
Keseleo. Bang itu nonton MPL. Ini anjing MPL dari mana bangsat? Ngapain gue nonton ini anjing orang beli slot tai. Kuping gue panas anjing denger mbak-mbak cewek kalau komentator ngomongnya wow doang ngentot. Wow. Wow, goblok anjing. Crowded-nya mirip MPL, iya sih. Sama-sama rusuh. Udahlah. Ntar deh nontonnya, ini aja.
Finals. Don't forget they can
Yo, 10 kill, brother and everybody sister every year. Let's go.
Tundra, I love you! Whoa, Secret, you're so cool!
I predicted you in the bracket Secret to win the thing, so please give me my battle pass points. Thank you.
Well, did you predict them all the way back from LCQT?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
I made 0 predictions in the entire battle pass thing, but I made one to win TI with Secret.
What thing?
The battle pass predictions. The battle pass. Battle pass. You've triggered me.
Aku undur diri dari first 10 kill. Kenapa bang? Wah parah. Last game of the day loh. Yeah.
I mean, the best moment obviously was beating PSG LGD in the upper bracket.
Bro,
and then beating,
last bet of the day masa ini mundur.
Top 3 mattered a lot because now I'm exactly
Terakhir loh bos.
as I was in last TI, so that's pretty good.
It meant so much to me because I always come to TI, I always go to the upper bracket, and then I always lose the first game in the upper bracket, and I start all over again from the lower bracket. But this time we won the first game. I was like, oh my god, this is the first time ever I won my first game in the upper bracket. It meant so much to me.
It does definitely feel like we're sneaking in this time. And I mean, sneaky last chance qualifier. You know, you see Team Liquid there also at the same time.
I think they helped us a lot, but I would say as well that it was super hard to be in those qualifiers because it's a mini TI.
Just was a new last
it's a mini TI. Like you gotta go through some tough games.
Game 3 gue lock out. Ya.
So far,
ya. Cacat nih.
We're in a pretty good state to take the whole thing. You know. I don't know like what's gonna happen. Maybe we're gonna choke. Maybe we're gonna play our best Dota ever.
Ijas mundur dari game 3, Bos Yaki juga mundur dari game 3. Gimana Ler? Apakah kita juga mundur?
And he should feel confident feeling it because he's got 2 people right behind him and to the side of him who have already done it. Puppy taking the very first Aegis, and Heen as a coach on Liquid looking to replicate these results. Going head-to-head against AUI 2000, coach of Tundra, and waiting in the lower bracket is Matumba Man on Liquid.
Ada Ligar aja, Ligar suram dari tadi, Cok.
I mean, Rezo, anytime I hear from him, it's hard not to smile, sheep.
Ligar mah ini anjing, Ligar mah bias, Cok. Opininya Ligar tuh selalu secret dan secret.
And I think he was like ready to retire. He was talking about moving on.
He was Russian talent at that TI.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know, like I'm just not sure, and like I'm so glad that he found Secret and they're performing so well. Like he is definitely one of the kindest dudes I've met in Dota.
And he's one of those players that just kind of gets picked up by a team, right, and then destroys the TI. It's not the first time that it has happened.
Yeah, and the journey he's gone on, right? Like obviously throughout the year he's had to go do a lot of things, unfortunately, due to things happening. So the fact that he's been able to go through all of that, keep his mindset in a good spot, and then return to the main stage with Secret.
Gue tahu skillnya Tundra mentok sampai mana. Halo.
This point here, yeah, incredible performance, and yeah.
Chat someone that mendukung OG sampai mati anjing.
With his boy Zayats as well, because for those of you who may not know the context, Zayats was picked up by Secret during the middle of DPC Tour 3. It was because Yapzor wasn't able to play, and Zayats comes along, Rezo loses his theoretical lane partner, and then a few weeks later, there's a vacancy, and they get to reunite. And we thought that maybe it was a bit of a honeymoon period at first, maybe at the Riyadh Masters tournament, and then it just keeps going, and they keep doing well.
Just chemistry, isn't it? If you find the right players that want to play with each other, they get to these tournaments. Like what was it? Blitz mentioned how it feels like 3 separate tournaments to get here. Like you want to have players that actually want to play with each other. Not just world-star rosters that are forced together because we got the money to bring them into the squad. Like these guys, they want to be together.
At that time, you're probably like you're in Team Secret. Zats comes in, suddenly Puppy starts speaking like Ukrainian, Russian, Estonian, whatever. Zats as well, and suddenly you hear Rezo, and then again Rezo, and you find yourself with a new teammate.
Although even though you said that, T, I remember that whenever you were showing your graphic on which 2 of the most prominent players would make combinations, we see Zayats and Puppy, they're willing to rotate. Now let's see if we're going to follow these dynamics in game number 3. Take it away.
Chat, nggak ada draftnya anjing. Oh, dah.
Versus
Doom.
Team Secret. Game 3.
First pick ya Secret ya.
10
Now, we've been talking for a little bit here backstage, and it seems like my analysts, they kind of felt like that draft 2 was good for Secret. I mean, why you backed them even after that game 1 loss. So it definitely felt like draft's so important. We're going into this game 3 draft. What do you want to see that's different?
I want to see, first of all, I want to see Secret banning this Broodmother. So Tundra's going to be forced into a different opening. They already banned out the Doom, and just go for a different approach than they did the first game, because Tundra does have second pick again.
That is scary, right, Quinn?
Yeah, I mean, second pick, running it back. I think the core bans and giving them this, like, they just beat the CM. Was it really more impactful than a Potom? Probably not. If anything, I think the Potom has some nice qualities for Tundra. I could actually see them pick the Potom over the CM if they lead both, to be honest.
Game 1 tadi buka pakai apa ya Secret
I think this is much better than the first go around.
Di
Now,
satu
Tundra
game
has to come
2.
with a new 2-3. They don't typically 2-3 Visage, so you're looking at, are they going to do the Primal again? If Secret sees a Primal, they're probably, this is fine. We know it's a mid-Primal. Like, I think Secret is much happier going into this draft than they were the first game.
Now, we talked about the clash of ideas. These two teams, they have different ideas when it comes to drafting, but also when it comes to the setup on the map. We saw earlier, Tundra, they prefer Dire, and Secret actually actively choosing Radiant against what most people would expect right now. Quinn, why do you think they chose Radiant?
I genuinely don't know. It may be something to do with them playing their triangle for this Roche hill. You saw a lot of like tension and waiting around this Roche pit, and I know the hill. Like you can sort of play closer to the hill on Radiant and like meme with the Roche pit, like throw some arrows, you know, whatever. I think they may value that dynamic or something along those lines. That would be my best guess, to be honest.
You guys, anybody else have some ideas?
It's interesting.
Tiny
because
Mirana,
in a way,
Brody.
Dire has a better
Any idea,
access
bro?
to Roche almost because they have the outpost there. They can fight, they can buy back, they can TP in. Radiant can't.
Right.
So it is actually hard for me to understand, but we did play, like, from my perspective, we played Thunder, who chose
DB lagi, Cok.
and what they like to do is
Ada
they just like defending their side
Reso
of the
Dawnbreaker.
map.
Tapi
And the
masalahnya
Radiant
feeling gue
jungle
bakal
is
di ban
overall
Nixnya
bigger.
anjing.
It's easier to place sneakier wards that are hard to find.
Okay.
And that makes it harder for the enemy to invade if you want to put your resources into that. So maybe that's why I'm not 100% sure. Laning is generally better on Dire.
Yeah, the Dire offlane is generally considered stronger.
Yeah.
I could see it being a defensive type thing. I feel like if we go back to a lot of those historic Secret teams that
Yang mana Gar? Lu aja masih 50-50 anjing Gar.
My brain is telling me a lot of those like Radiant defense type situations. Like Radiant Triangle just feels really hard to break.
It is much bigger, the hill, like it just feels like you're walking into a fortress.
Yeah, so I could see that being part of the game plan of Secret. Feels like the side lanes maybe slightly better for how they play him or something, I don't know.
But then you have to ask yourself,
Next
is
di
this
bench, Cok.
better just when you're on second pick? Because on second pick, it is easier to get that better win condition. You get the overall last pick. That's what happened last game. They picked this Dryandra last, and you know, the entire game, Tundra's one fight away from losing that game. This game, Secret's on first pick. Tundra is going to get to respond in whatever the way they want. And we saw the first game, it was kind of a similar story with this OD coming out. At the end of the day, they couldn't match us OD at 60 minutes, right?
I agree. If you believe like the first pick has to take it to second pick in one of those scenarios, then if you're doing it from Radiant, you get in that situation where you have to take the fight into their Dire outpost for a Roshan. Gets really
Karena
sticky,
Ligar
right?
gue berani kecil aja deh, Cok. 2 aja deh.
Dawnbreaker back, though.
Berapa Gar? Lu kalau menurut lu berapa Gar yang layak gue bet Gar? Tadi kan Bos Jaki 5, 6. Cepetan, Cok. Gar.
It's one of the big flex scores that Puppy likes to play around it that you talked about in that previous game.
Gar.
So I feel like this draft is...
Duit lu ada berapa? 20?
This is like more in Secret's wheelhouse in terms of I don't feel like there's some crazy 33 hero already causing them problems. It's just kind of like a skirmish team fight oriented game. Like you said, I think the Potom is actually better for them than the Maiden, just because of the vision aspect and the stun.
Kontol. Gue nanya, jawabnya bebas. Tau lah, kentot.
Yeah, I think so too. They have this Dawn Flex waiting, so
lol, anjing gue nanya berapa, jawabnya bebas.
but
18.
it's not some end of the world stuff because you can
Lu ganti tapi.
if you want. So you're at least getting one guaranteed lane counter pick. You can late pick Nisha's hero, so maybe he's not going to see his lane, but he will see a lot of heroes. I think they are a lot happier because, you know, Tundra picks this double sup. It's not something super scary. It's not, you know, like you see in the last game, there's a Brood, bam, like you need to respond to this. Your whole draft is revolving around this. You're scared. You're thinking about what they pick. Like Tundra picks 2 subs. It's fine. It's, you know, decent. There's nothing wrong necessarily, but I think Secret is in a much more comfortable position. They're happy with what they have, and they're sort of, you know, planning things out. They can get some better structure, I think, than they had the other game.
I mean, they also just get to ban like whatever they don't want to play with.
Yeah.
The 2 supports are locked, right? So then you get Naga ban, you get OD ban. Probably the 2 most annoying heroes from game 1.
And I think it's kind of the beauty of a best of 3, and sometimes, you know, you see it in a best of 5. The teams develop over time. They run into these different scenarios and they have to adapt. And you can see that Secret has so much confidence in this Dawnbreaker and they take it, and then they ban everything that they've played against before. And now Tundra is the one
Zaya
that has to
Clockwork.
adapt, and they're going back to one of the things they used to do, which is pick this guy, his Tusk. However, this does mean that Secret gets a nice counterpick for Nisha mid, and we know how much damage Nisha can do when he gets a counterpick mid.
Yeah, I mean, Nisha is an absolutely beastly player with a good game. I mean, there's maybe some angle with this Tusk pick here. Like, you would think that, hey, you see Dawn, you know it's going to the side lanes as a core. Maybe you want to pick the cores to counterpick that. But I think this team puts a lot of value on Net having like a very impactful pick slot.
Gue sih lebih milih Tundra. Tai lu bos anjing, kenapa sekarang bos ngomongnya?
Some hero that he thinks is insanely broken. So maybe they see, hey, we have this
Tapi
tiny,
Zaya
we don't want to
Spirit
pick like
bisa
some
aktif,
double melee,
bisa
really
aktif.
weak lane, like blind,
Bisa.
and then we get counterpicked.
Apakah
So
bakal
let's save
aktif?
our
I don't
offlane
fucking
pick. We
know.
think Neta and having a good lane in our offlane is really valuable. Like, we're going to put extra emphasis on that. And hey, Nine, you always do fine in lane anyway. You can run around and cast your spells just like you would in any other game.
It's going to be interesting to see what he opts for this Tusk, because I could see them getting like an Ember or Storm or something here. They just want to get a mobility hero that abuses like some of the lack of super early stun that this Tusk provides, but they went for the Earth Spirit as well. I also feel like this Earth Spirit CM duo is kind of designed to keep that Visage pick in check that you always have to think about coming down, especially when they have this tiny core.
Zeus.
There's the immobile Spirit.
I like it because, you know, he can get away from shards. It's not that easy for them to set up a kill on this Zeus. There's almost always going to be a response. And when you think about how these heroes are going to clash against each other, which I'm sure these guys are considering right now when they're talking about it, there's so much
Gacor.
Gacor. Gonna go in deep, and then, you know, the counter initiation starts. There's going to be
Gue gak demen anjing Nisha main game-game begini anjing. Nisha tuh gak cocok main hero-hero damage simple gitu. Nisha tuh cocok main hero-hero outplay anjing.
Yeah.
So it looks better.
I mean, I think there is one element to Secret's lineup that Tundra may look to exploit, which is they have a lot of this very similar magic damage. It's like mid-range damage, so if this pipe, this Wraith Pack comes out, we talked about the Wraith Pack being annoying in the first game.
Dia juga bisa main Savelet, iya.
Against Wraith Pack and also really bad against killing it, and here's your Wraith Pack hero. So they will have this, you know, potential, hey, maybe our lanes are falling apart a little bit, our heroes need levels, our heroes all do damage the same way, and potentially this Wraith
Gak
Pack
cocok.
pipe...
Nisha tuh gak cocok lu main hero-hero simple yang cuma bek. Nisha tuh harus main hero-hero outplay anjing.
It's been a first phase hero for so long, but
I think they just fell into the trap. If you guys remember, Secret played against this Enigma and they actually picked Crystal Maiden and Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
And they absolutely demolished this Enigma, and that's exactly what they're going to do now. Like, okay, we're just going to lane this Dawnbreaker CM against you. They're going to last pick something else. I'm not sure. It could be, you know, a Rezo hero. It could be...
Apakah bisa lepas dari punch sama hero Mirana? Susah, setupnya susah, bos. Lebih ke tiny combo sih, tiny kan mid.
Interesting.
Tiny mid.
I mean, I think
kan Dagger cepet ya 12-13 menitan lah Dagger Tiny mid. Lebih main sama Tiny sih dibanding main sama Tuskar ya.
This like wacky toss back, like the Eidolon's duplicate, and then you just get exploded by all the Eidolon right clicks. I mean, I think this is another one of those situations sort of similar to the first game where
atau Tiny-nya nggak mid, nggak tahu gue. Tiny-nya mid apa nggak ngerti gue.
And let's see who has the right idea and how this lane plays out. In the first game, it seemed like Secret did. Maybe it's, you know, maybe Secret has it again.
I would not be surprised to see this Enigma Tiny like do okay on this lane, just because of how much they play these summons. I agree, you're kind of giving Secret some comfortability here in terms of like they just get to play this Dawnbreaker Enigma matchup. At the same
time, ngerti gue, Secret, gue nggak pernah ngeliat Tundra, hero-hero Tundra, anjing gue nggak pernah nonton matchnya Tundra.
So Tundra feel like that is something they needed in this game in terms of like a hard shutdown for a carry that's going to come out and they don't want to have to counter with their last pick. It helps them a little bit in there, because like, are they going to pick Visage here for the Wraith Pack? It doesn't seem amazing, right?
What about a Vengeful Spirit in there?
Oh, Venge.
That is an exotic choice, I'll tell you that.
I don't know if I believe in Venge, but...
Okay, they double down on destroying this Enigma.
I mean, this is a hero people were picking in scrims a lot before TI against this Enigma, experimenting. I've seen lanes where the Enigma gets absolutely blown out of the water, and other games where Enigma sort of survives.
I think he should get toasted here. Like the Dawnbreaker lane, I think you can play a little bit around because Tiny can interrupt the spells. But this lane it's CM Gyro. Like you are getting nuked, you are getting flacked. It's pretty hard to play this lane. I don't know if Tiny interacts that well with it. So I like this pick. I mean, I don't think you're too worried about scale here. All the Gyro has to do is just fight. He can even be like third net worth. You're not even sad in this game because you have Zeus and Dawnbreaker to back up the scale.
Exactly. I'm definitely liking this response from Secret. They have multiple lanes that are good against Enigma. They have a lot of different damage resources now with, you know, Gyrocopter bringing that physical damage. Dawnbreaker can build into that Desolator. We have seen Dawnbreakers go for the Wraith Pack build before. I don't know if he's going to do that. I think Rezo, you know, kind of popped off last game and owned. We're going to see last pick. It is going to be the Skitter CK.
sticking to the comfort.
Is this a hard CK game, or what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of in-game matchups, the Zeus one, as time progresses, is pretty bad. All your illusions kind of just explode, and your hero explodes too. I mean, potentially they just feel like they need this tempo. They want this strong lane. It's, you know, back to the comfort for Tundra, but it's another game where I feel like I look at the draft and Secret has pretty good options. They have good draft integrity, much better than the, you know, how easy it was for them to play the first game.
Lebih kencang,
I
Cok.
think, you know, now this Gyro can kill the Wraith Pact. I feel like I look at this draft and
Wah.
I'm pretty chill if I'm Secret, I think.
I think it's similar to the second game. It's like Tundra's trying to get this carry who can push out the lanes and give this kill threat between the Tusk and Mirana that they like to use, along with the Tiny, some ability to open up the map and find kills. But Secret just have so much lane jump to back it up, and on top of it, they have the global ability. They have the Solar Guardian, they have Zeus ult, so they can back up some of these heroes that otherwise would be scared to push lanes or get gone on. They can turn it around. I think that was like, I think the Solar Guardian was huge in game 2 in terms of breaking how Tundra was trying to play that map.
I totally agree.
Gue mau bilang jelek gak bisa anjing, Sumail terakhir kali main Mituskar menang ngentot.
This hero is what is going to help them defeat the way Tundra wants to play. How do you want to play this game? Push out the waves, and then, you know, the fact that other heroes are showing and they attack elsewhere on the map, can't do that against Dawnbreaker, right? So I do agree. I do like Secret again. A lot of it is going to come down to how this Enigma does in the bottom lane. If something happens where they get this kill with Toss, it can completely change the way this game is going to go.
Yeah. So that lane is going to be all important, but Quinn, how else can Tundra, like if you guys are all leading towards Secret ways, what does Tundra need to do to claim the W, go to the grand finals?
I think a lot of it just does come down to this Enigma lane. If he has a good start, suddenly this Wraith Pact pipe, they start looking extremely intimidating. Secret's heroes can be very low damage. They can start being like, oh guys, we can't really kill the heroes. There's this Tusk randomly running around. I think when your offlane does really well and you have this super mobile mid, like it can exacerbate the problem like greatly. Like suddenly this Tusk
Bisa gak punya Arcana Zeus?
Really do to this guy.
Any lane swaps or anything that would help enable this, or is it just purely going to have to be through play?
Nisha gak punya Arcana Zeus.
They just kind of have to be. Neta is a great laner. This situation he picked himself into, he was happy with the situation. They didn't bend the gyro. I think he can clutch it up.
One word answer, gentlemen. Fly. Who's going to the grand finals?
It's going to be Secret.
All right, Quinn?
Secret.
All right, you heard from our analyst. Thank you so much to Fly and Quinn joining us and breaking down the draft to such an extreme level.
Muy emocionante.
I feel like we all learned something in that one, but
para asegurar los primeros
Entok, kenapa Portugis?
Ahí a Sayak, vamos a ver.
Kok diem anjing? Bro, jangan ngambek. Bahasa Inggrisnya ngambek, guys.
Just 30 seconds now.
Udah lah, predik doang dah.
Heroes who can push the lanes out. They have an illusion carry. They have a summons offlaner. They have this killer mid for 9, like the spear breaker, like the OD, whatever. He can run around, make some crazy stuff happen, help set up the kills for supports.
It got us this far. Let's not stop.
Yes,
right.
It's very much up their alley. At the same time, I do think like this Dawnbreaker's has to be one of the heroes that's better conceptually against the style, because she's extremely tanky, shoves the waves pretty fast, is giving you that scale advantage. At the same time, in a way, she's protecting other heroes from shoving out lanes, right? Imagine Nisha is pushing lanes, as Gyro's pushing lanes later in this game. He gets arrow, Tusk jumps him, you have the Solar Guardian come out. Suddenly, Tundra are in a position where they need more heroes to go for those types of kills. And every time you force them to have to commit more and more numbers, those moves become a little bit harder, right? So Tundra has to just be that little bit faster and a little bit quicker, and 3 runes.
Nice kick away.
Tip.
Yeah, that third bounty rune. So does mean he doesn't have rolling boulder, which I don't know if that's important.
And they're also going to put the Ursters down here again. So similar to last game, Zayas will take the safe lane with Chrysalis. Not doing that CM gyro lane, which I feel would just melt the Eidolons.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, Flak is
Ryland,
at the later levels.
Tukar
just fine doing this. They want to set up the stronger off lane. Maybe they're worried about playing double melee into this Chaos Knight lane. Maybe it's just Rezo, you're the carry, right? Like, let's secure Resolution Dawnbreaker this game because we saw what it did last time. I mean, Gyro, like we talked about, doesn't have to be the true one in this game. Gyro can just play for some spells, running in, being annoying, shutting down the Enigma early, and catch up later. He doesn't have to have the greatest start of his life because, again, very strong Secret this game goes late.
It's already doing so much, Puppy. Pushing back the Snake King Mirana, blocking the easy camp as well. The other side, Zayas actually gets a pretty nice W here, and being able to pull the hard camp off of Soxa.
A little bit of block in here. Nisha doesn't really care too much. In fact, he slows him down. 9 in response. Snowballs onto the range creeps. I don't know why, man, but little stuff like that always gets me. I love to see those cute little 1v1 matchups and how just the little plays and counter plays make the difference between one CS.
Mati, Saksa.
Doing that a year ago.
That is true. Saksa gonna be run down here.
Mati.
This is gonna be our first blood. Looking like it. Science, we're playing that one. Wait for
Robert.
Chrysalis.
Itu anjing, sumpah. Lane-nya bagus semua anjing nih. Gak tau ya, kalau dari yang gue lihat ya, lane bawah otomatis menang. Mid ya lu nanya Tuskar lawan Zeus gimana lah. Atas juga looking good. 3 lane ini menang anjing.
Like, yes, his Nyx is crazy good. He had insane impulse late game, but this is, I think, is actually his best hero. And if this hero gets off to a good start, you just bypass a lot of his issues, right? You get to the faster level 6, you get to some early items. This hero doesn't need much. You get to an urn, you get to a BKB, and you just become a beast. So getting the first blood gold here for him in a safe lane Earth Spirit scenario is the cherry on top here for Seeker. They are leading the CS board in all 3 lanes. I mean, seriously, this Enigma is getting destroyed early on.
I mean, they took maybe a little bit of a risk, and as you said, they could have done Crystal Main Gyrocopter and just absolutely dumped on 33's game, but instead, they tried to make both the side lanes, or tried to win both the side lanes by putting the Crystal Maiden down there, and it's worked.
Yeah, they're just winning them both. This is a very fast start for Secret.
Meanwhile, I feel like Nisha gotten every single CS in this lane, 19 and 5. He's having a hell of a spree right now, but he is getting dangerously low all the time from 9's spam out of shards and such.
They got a Thunder, don't miss.
Apparently not. Not even a high ground miss. Zayas getting locked in. He's not going to be able to roll out of that one. Chrysalis will in turn pick up a decent number of those Eidolons. And actually, whoa, I didn't see that. Neutral creep got him.
Got it.
Oh,
what?
No.
Oh, Dina anjing.
That's a decent trip to base then.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you essentially traded your
Oi,
life.
Dina anjing. Zayak Dina itu.
And you got Eidolon kills out of it.
Those Eidolons are super nice for Gonzalez. He also gets some solo XP. Free trip for the Earth Spirit who finished boots off the first blood gold. These little sequences going Secret's way. I will say, nice double deny from 33. He was like denying one Eidolon with his hero and another with other Eidolons.
Yeah, I did see that. That was cool.
Out. Like, very small things this team does extremely well. Yeah. Trying to keep the advantage.
33, easily one of the best micro players in this TI, and he's put into good work here.
Okay, akhirnya mati beneran.
Around no neutral creep to deny them that last hit on Zayas. They will get that kill, but again, Chrysalis gets all the Eidolons. So the trade-off is not really that clear.
It's pretty weird. I mean, honestly, if I was his Earth Spirit, I don't think I'd be too sad. Because it costs Tundra their combo in terms of resources, right? And it pushes the lane in because you get the flak, it shoves out, you kill the Eidolons. Crystals will get to do this pull. He's not the one dying. He gets a bunch of solo XP. I think it's what Tundra need to do in terms of coming back to this Enigma, pushing his net worth up, getting the XP for Tiny.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not some, like, end-all be-all. And I mean, that's also the deadly combination of this Tiny Enigma. Like, you just step up too far, you get all in. I mean, Zayas will have to walk all the way down here.
Tuskar bonyok anjing, lu lihat anjing. 19-1 sama 358, cok.
When was the last time we saw Tundra lose lanes?
Modar anjing lane. Lane-nya nggak ada yang menang anjing. Nggak ada yang menang satupun.
Like, you're not going to get much better than this in a TI upper bracket final. You know, these are two of the best teams in the world. And Seeker pulling a decent lead out of these lanes, especially versus the CK.
Oh, Chrysalis maybe overextended himself a little bit. But Zayas stopped Saksa in what would have been an avalanche toss back under tower with Malphite still on him. Like, that could have been a kill on Chrysalis, but Zayas put a stop to it.
I mean, this CK is just, he's getting beat up top. He's had to invest in extra regen. The extra CM nukes doing a decent damage in terms of the economy.
And ulti Zeus.
He's just going to have to catch up this game. Like, this is 3 Seeker cores pulling decently ahead in this early game for only 5 minutes.
Yeah, Skeeter's not going to be happy with that one.
And again, this is a double global lineup. So if you fall behind, Seeker pulls ahead with the levels.
Yeah.
Suddenly you have Thunder God's Wrath, you have Solar Guardian online, whereas you're trying to catch up with your own ults. And by the time you get there, it's harder to use those because they have the global response.
Yeah, like one roll in from Zayas could be a kill on any core if they're far enough ahead. This would be an all-important kill. They're going to have to snowball and do manage to keep up with Nisha. Nisha as he tries to hop over the cliff.
Mati.
The roll in though.
Nisha. Okay.
Nisha delivers a bunch before he goes down. Maybe Secret can collect some kills in return. 9 is so low. Puppy's gonna throw it out. Frostbite's gonna be game. And Soxa left the DD for his mid laner and may regret that choice. Nope, they're not gonna go.
Hampir cok.
He's thinking about it.
Roll in from behind, Zion's blind, trying to find Soxa. Does get him now.
Tinggal. Oh enggak, gue kira mau ditinggal anjing buat dikasih ke Nisha anjing. Iya sama, gue juga mikir gitu anjing, ditinggal buat di ulti Zeus. Ternyata enggak, ya udah lah.
Gone for sure, but they get the double kill out of it. They get the rune. Extra levels for these supports. Puppy's up to level 5. There's a lot of early damage going to come out from the CM Earthspear combo. And Tusk is also not a hero who wants to be losing these river fights. Like, this is where his spells are pretty strong. He's pretty tanky. You can abuse the stack gain. Zeus is a hard hero to man up on. I respect that go attempt play. These are the types of things Tundra, they need to start looking for in this game. Get the tiny Mirana going, finding these little kills and pickoffs. You have CK stun, you have Malefice. 3 stunning cores from Tundra here to set up some of these kills.
Yeah, and some of this may just come down to the fact that they lost the lanes, right? If this Chaos Knight, who's usually a hero that has so much sustain, you could chill out by yourself, but you could see the pressure continue. He's not able to stay alone in this lane, so Snaking kind of always has to be here. The arrow, Thunder God's Wrath isn't enough, the Frostbite isn't in range, so he turns around and uses it on the Mirana instead. We'll be able to walk it off, but the fact that Snaking can't rotate out of this lane, I think, is debilitating to all of that aggression that Tusk wants to be able to put down.
Yeah, normally they want to be able to leave Skeeter alone at this point. Get that double support rotation cooking around their mid. 9 is the hero they often play through for that early tempo, so the side lane's going a little subpar does mean that the supports get clogged up at these random 2-on-2s. They don't necessarily want to be in for too long. 8-minute room fight.
Mati, nice.
Trying to jump court, and Snaking will go down to Rezo. These Tundra supports, they're having issues in this early game.
That Silencer game, where Puppy was super under leveled. It was like 13 minutes in, he was still level 5. Not this game, man. He is way far ahead thanks to all of these kills. Level 3 Frostbite, maybe not even need the tome. Save that one for Zions.
Yeah, I'll take it anyway, you know?
Roll in, kick back, nice play. 9 out of spells, needs a little helping hand. Snaking, the arrow slides right on by, but was enough to dissuade Secret, pushing in some more. They're actually going to use this to smoke. This is a cool play.
Yeah, they're going to try and activate this Tusk heading towards top. Good. CK is one of the easier carries to smoke through because you can just stun the guy and sets up for you easily. See if Rezo seals this one coming.
The right time here, or is he going to get a little bit too...
He might. He feels it coming.
Sticking on the hard left-hand side of the lane.
He picked right on top of him, man.
They got a ward. They're going to come for it now, though. 9 immediately goes for the pick off onto the Crystal Main. They're going to chain stun him, get that kill. Nice and easy. Now 9 needs to get out because
Mati, nice.
From the
Good
side,
trade.
hopping on in. That is a trade-off that Secret is very happy with, I'm sure.
Beautiful read of that move from
Undra ini turun kalau mainnya tetap kayak gini.
There's only one place Tusk is going to go, right? Rezo reads the move, pings it out, says, "Hey Puppy, you wanna take that one for me?"
He does.
Does his job. That'll get Zeus a pretty nice kill. He's just having
botol
a
anjing
great
enak
game
banget
early on. This is a pretty nasty Zeus game. Like, you're counteracting the Mirana ulti with the vision. You're screwing with the multiple stun initiators from Tundra. You're forcing them to have to gap close you through all of this secret AoE. So the stronger the Zeus is, the faster he gets to that shard, the Kaya, all this extra.
Mati itu, nice.
The combination we talked about, the roll in into the global possibilities for Secret.
That early level 6 from Rezo puts it to good use. Get a core kill. Gyro, I mean, I was thinking this Gyro.
Oh gila, carry-nya 2. Kayak tadi nih, carry-nya 2, 1 support muter. Ya, itu dah kunci kemenangannya Secret dari tadi anjing. Dari kemarin-kemarin.
Never have too many carries.
That's true. Wow.
The prize is mine.
My C-pubs may beg to differ.
Crystallis build Crystallis. Double damage anjing, langsung damage-nya sama kayak Desala apa kayak Dedalus.
Team Secret,
Buff
they
nama.
did have a 2,000 net worth lead, so it has gone down a little bit. So it seems like the state of the game has at least been okay for Tundra, even though we've seen them, lose some kills and stuff like that. It seems like economy-wise, they've been doing all right for themselves. So I wonder how many stacks Crystallis has available.
Well, Nisha's doing his best to steal him a bit.
There it is. You got 6 of them packed up. Yeah, Soxa comes in, tries to grab what he can.
I don't think Secret want to give up this jungle too early here.
Radiant's bottom tower has
You're always
fallen.
happy to farm it out, but if Tundra's going to give you these skirmishes, I feel like Secret is pretty strong in them just because of how many levels they have on these supports. Like, Puppy's not too afraid. You also are losing in this tier 1 trade, so that was something from the other game. Secret defended their tier 1 for a long time against that 33 Brood Visage. This game, a little different. He's just going to claim it here, push himself towards the Wraith Pack the rush she will have.
Skeeter looks like he's going to call it quits on that safe lane for now, but 11.5 minutes in, safe lane tower still being up is great progress, and they will have that Wraith Pack coming in now for the Enigma, so who knows, they may even like make a rotation back at some point. Rolling on point, Tyus. He's going to be able to get some serious damage onto this Enigma.
Gak bisa keluar.
Don't necessarily have any follow-up. Too many heroes here on the side of Tundra for showing up, with Moonlight Shadow being used as well.
Yeah, what indeed? Too many heroes there, not expecting them all. Solar Guardian was just coming off cooldown as well. You will pay the price
Dire's top tower
for their vision sins.
Gets a little bit of information, though, out of Tundra for the rest of the team. Though they're not really able to take advantage of that. I mean, I guess Dawnbreaker is just not a hero that could take that tower. And yeah, now 33's up here. So now if you want to take that safe lane tower, you have to fight into the Wraith Pact hero. That is pretty scary.
You have to take this soon if you're Secret. Like, you have to equalize the map, open up some more space for your Gyro to farm. Remember, Gyro is this like triangle rotation farm pattern hero. He really needs his tier 1 down to open up enemy jungle and make those rotations efficient. They will finally claim it. Be very happy with that. Now it just comes down to these mid fights. How much does Tundra want to push this mid tower or smoke to the triangle? The answer is right now, Armless CK.
Time is of the essence, it seems, for Tundra.
I do not want to give too much space to this Secret Tricore again.
The Enigma is going to push in the mid lane while the rest of the team smokes out behind the mid tier 1 tower. Great D-ward read, though, from Team Secret.
It's incredibly valuable here. Going to help protect this Zeus. They are just chipping this tower. Eidolon's doing a decent amount of work. Pretty hard to engage for Secret here. They don't want to walk up too much. There could be CK in the trees. You don't know where this Tuskar is. He was bottom.
Sekarang dagger nggak?
You don't get to tier 1, but about as close as you're going to get.
Yeah, certainly. Alright, so an early Chrysalis and a straight up BKB, so really delaying the Aghanim Scepter a lot for Chrysalis. Feeling like he's going to need that early team fight item.
I think this build is fine. Like, the Ags is a farm accelerator, but you got to remember what he's playing with, right? He's playing with 2 other cores that are going to take a lot.
Sure.
He's playing with a Crystal Maiden who can soak up some farm as well. Like,
so don't be greedy.
I mean, there's just a limit to how many creeps you can eat on the map.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think early BKB is strong in this game with that Chrysalis just going in, soaking up some spells, wheeling some decent physical, making the fight happen for your other 2 cores. Because Zeus does not want to go in. And this Dawnbreaker doesn't really just want to run in first either, right? He wants to ult on top, either an Earth Spirit roll, Gyro going in. So if Gyro can frontline, it's nice. And on the flip side,
pasif banget cok game ini tai.
fight is a lot about using this Mirana ult to find the targets they want.
Reso mati anjing.
Surging Court now.
Tried this before. They're going to have to lead off with the Avalanche. Tumbler Toy over the side. Make sure they get the toss. And a very nice pickoff for Tundra. You kind of need it too, but Secret, they're going to chase after these guys. 9. He's got a haste rune, so he may not be able to outrun that rocket, but he can get some serious distance. They're going to try and chase. Oh, what an interception! What a play from Ron, and now in turn they're going to save each other with the Soba Sasha with a beautiful avalanche. Hello, Black Hole. Goodbye, Secret.
Beautiful interception there to just turn the fight around.
Bubar anjing berlima, cok.
That'll be a team wipe for Tundra.
Whoever you want.
What?
5-man wipe.
Untung gua nggak ngebet anjing. Untung gua nggak ngebet gede anjing. Gue percaya anjing Ligar hoax ngentot.
Too deep, and of course no Solar Guardian to come out of that fight. Like, that spell might have turned that fight around right there.
Yeah,
super clump, super slow, all in the Earth Spirit gun, but your Dawnbreaker sitting in the fountain. Just don't have that big spell to sustain you through the damage. And, I mean, this chase, he has a haste rune. 9 just baiting it out the whole time. Not even sure he dies on this rolling. But
either way,
nice heads-up play.
Does his best Secret Service impression there. Protects the president. 33 comes in with the cleanup.
Snake King's a sacrificial guy, you know?
Yeah,
he's happy to jump in there, take the bullet, as long as he gets the dub.
That means Tundra gotta be feeling really good about that momentum.
Masalahnya Gar, blunder kalau udah skornya 6-9.
So
dia cuma tinggal kill CM anjing, CM.
This game, if they can get to a point where they've got the pipe completed on the Enigma, then we're full team fight ready to go. Wraith Pack pipe, just like the Broodmother.
And that Wraith Pack pipe is deadly this game, right? There's only the Dawn Starbreaker and the Gyro Black to really clear into the physical area. Everything else is just AoE magic. Yep. So that EHP from Pipe Wraith Pack just it's gonna be deadly in this mid game.
Now, what do you think of this pickup from Nisha? He's rushing the E-Blade. Do you think that is trying to protect people from Tusk Chaos Knight? Do you think it's trying to cut through this Wraith Pack pipe and just like really nail that single target damage?
Malam kit agnostik.
Definitely a bit
Mat
of
ketiga kah? Iya. Last.
He can E-Blade the Tusk, who's not going to go BKB first. He's going the Deso build. So if you E-Blade him,
tidur gua abis ini anjing.
Nine just gets debilitated, and that's
mandi terus tidur gitu ya.
At the same time, you can E-Blade yourself before one of those jumps. It's very nice. There's also a lot of chainstun potential from Thunder. Like you get Malefice, you get Avalanche. There's an arrow coming through. If they commit on a
kan dia nggak bisa denger gue ya, gue pakai isyarat gitu, soalnya dia denger. Apa Nat? Besok mulai dari jam berapa? Besok siang jam 12 kalau nggak salah. Jam 11 salah. Lewat chat tolol, iya juga. Males gue ngetik. Makan, iya abis ini. Abis ini gue mandi, makan, tidur.
They're going to try and pop him here. They're going to throw the Dawnbreaker ultimate on top of this to ensure they fast kill, but they're on the wrong side of this cliff. Nisha's going to try and use it to his advantage though.
10-9. Tapi yang 10 tundra duluan.
Run headlong into Tundra perhaps, a freezing field. Keep it going, just managed to get that one kill resolution, trying to finish it off, but Dawnbreaker Hammer can't go to 3. Now Chaos Knight, Skeeter trying to get the armlet toggling, but Nisha delivers the damage, not quite enough. The toggles keep going, Frostbite going out. Now Crystal is low, flat cannon shots, one after the other, but Skeeter stays alive through it all. He toggles through everything.
Nisha got stuck on that high ground cliff too, trying to position to just stay out of range, but it's not enough to finish off that CK. Skier lives through it all.
Nggak jadi turun ya, nggak jadi turun anjing.
Seeker wanted to taking the Wraith Pack down early. These Tundra heroes are tanky, man. Like the damage is done, right? You have 2,000 HP to cut through on this Tusk, 2,000 on this CK. A nice way to start out killing the support for free. Then you're like stuck in this clump engagement. You're getting multi-avalanched. That shard ended up slowing down the gyro as well, just can't commit it instantly. Turns into a very awkward engagement. You also have to think about these midnight pulses just getting thrown down and burning you for the whole time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This kiting, I mean Skeeter, it draws him in so deep with this armlet toggling that now Chris is
cek kita masih 100% nggak sih, Mas? Masih.
All the bits of damage being thrown at him. And
Tundra, they want those long fights.
Yes.
If they get multiple Tuskar spells off, it's a perfect scenario for them.
Trying to hammer away, but here comes the snowball.
Nggak ada kalah ini, Cok. Kalah. Outplay, coy.
And it looks for a little bit more, too. The shard locking in Puppy. May have gotten the D-ward, but he won't make it out alive. Nisha barely able to jump away before the Tiny could grab him. Toss him to his allies. 5,000 net worth lead for Tundra as they continue to grow and continue to take more and more of the map away from Secret.
This is the Tundra like 5-man skirmish that they use this Tiny and Mirana combo so well.
Kalau tadi nggak blunder menang bener. Dia terlalu dalam tadi ngedive buat Tuskar tuh terlalu dalam, Cok.
Get their carry involved. Skeeter having a way more impactful game this time around.
Kurang sabar anjing kolnya.
In the charts. He's just been involved in everything, and between him and this Tuskar tag team, there's not enough armor or survivability to deal with the physical burst right now.
Dikit lagi harusnya iya sih, tapi nggak jadi, Cok.
To soak up the map, and if there's one thing we've seen this series, it is these two supports between Soxa and Snaking. They find farm and they find it very fast.
Yes, they do.
I don't even know where they find this much farm, to be honest. I mean, Soxa's pushing up close to Rezo, right? Very different from last game.
Yeah, certainly. It's not the same kind of game where Rezo was just able to hang out in side lanes and farm non-stop and enjoy the occasional team fight. Tundra's actually putting an effort in shutting him down first, smoking him at the start of any of these rotations.
That's the best way to do it. You take the Dawn or Zeus out, you remove a lot of that counter initiation.
Yeah.
And if you hit a nice BKB timing here, that is one of the downsides of the secret line. Right? The pipe for Tundra is super powerful. The BKBs next is powerful. Like, there is not a lot to interfere with those durations, and they can get a lot done because the physical burst is just so high.
Maybe catching Snaking here. We had that smoke. Don't need to use Thunder God's Wrath. Nisha will hold on to it for now. That was a smoke rotation. They didn't find anything in the triangle like they wanted. They end up, well, they'll have to be content with a Priest of the Moon kill because that's all they got. And wow, ooh, the BKB timing, if it hit the pipe, that already feels bad enough for Secret. You hit this BKB timing on Skeeter, I don't know what Secret does.
It's gonna be rough. I mean, at that point, these Wraith Pack lineups can always just go into the pit and force the Roche.
Yeah.
Right, you have Deso on Tusk with Tacnu as well. Even has Brigand's Blade on top.
Feels like it's going to be a long time before the Gyrocopter's damage becomes relevant enough to carry through against BKB Wraith Pack pipe.
That's just not
Secretnya takut. Apa gimana? Gaya mainnya Tundra kan gini, apa? Ngedodge, sekali nge-fight menang. Secret tuh tadi pengen bener-bener nge-stomp gitu, kayak udahlah, gas saya terus. Gas aja terus sampai bubar biar nggak usah ngasih space buat farming. Yang ada malah diving dalam, cok. Karena kan biasanya Tundra gitu, ngedodge, mundur, dikasih 1 kill, yang lain nge-farm. Maunya yang itu, ya ngegas terus lah kayak main saya lah. Tapi kira-kira begitu cok endingnya cok, malah lawak. Nggak ada bubar ini. Dagger belum? Belum.
Movement across.
Nggak main Dagger.
Trying to tackle that area of the map that Radiant uses to farm up so much, that Radiant Triangle where we typically have a Gyrocopter who's going to be farming of Ancient. They couldn't actually catch anybody there, but it did clear out enough space where they feel comfortable going back to do Roshan, right? Because Secret is just, I mean, if they're not going to challenge them immediately, Roshan just dies too damn quickly. So an Aegis pick up. Accidental BKB pop, I believe.
Haste.
He doesn't need it, you know? What? Sending a message here. Yeah, Roshan cannot dodge the smoking. That's that Wraith Pack force fight that Secret just can't take right now. They just need more.
Titik balik Secret, tai.
He's just not getting the space, man.
He really is not. 9 might just be able to 1v1 him here. Rezo not gonna be able to TP out in time. Soxa is there for the cleanup.
And this Tusk has just been incredibly annoying for this Dawnbreaker.
Yes.
The amount of interrupts he has, the physical burst versus a hero that does not build armor for a long time.
And he has racked up some serious Deso charges too. He's at 12 already.
Try and find this tiny, nice
instant kick back. A lot of magic damage. There's that E-Blade being put to use. If they can catch somebody out of the way of the Enigma, no Wraith Pack, no pipe, they do get bursted very quickly.
Very true. It's like the Veil from last game. When you have this much magic damage, it makes all of your stuns count for just that much more. Oh, it'll push Gyro almost to the top of the charts here. So Stallis is still going for that Ags. He's just going to try and scale it up in a late game Gyro with Ag Satanic. It's one way to try and deal with the burst blink without a save behind you. And there's one save in this game, you know. It is a very long way away, but
tapi fight-nya Secret ini susah, cok. Harus nyulik 1 anjing, kalau 5 lawan 5 kayak kalah dah.
Something to play for super far down the line, but of course,
apalagi
gonna have a field day before that.
Yeah, certainly. Especially given the fact you said, you know, they have 3 cores that all want to farm up.
Orang rumah nggak ada ngapain nyariin gua.
That they own, so really nothing is left for Zayats.
Justru nggak usah dicari kalau nggak keluar nggak sih?
So it's gonna have to be through fighting, and a fight is immediately going to be forced onto Crystal. Has to use the BKB. You cannot get caught into a team fight against a Chaos Knight with its Aegis and a BKB.
Definitely not. Even the Mage Slayer on top of the CK going to give him the extra resistant tankiness in these engagements. Not to mention if you ever lands hit on Zeus, just reduce the damage.
Look at this. Tundra's saying, okay, that side of the map, they can't play. Let's go to the other side of the map.
Mereka nggak butuh lu bantu mereka, enggak. Bantu apaan? Mati. Nggak ada.
They tried to do some damage to the Tiny, only got him to half health. They fully give up now, leaving.
Angkat galon, nggak pakai galon rumah gua. Masukin motor udah di dalam, jarang dipakai.
Yep, we're good.
These AoE spells just do nothing into the auras, man.
Yeah, seriously.
You have to keep your cores alive here. Tundra are just accumulating more and more net worth, lead up to 10k here, using this Aegis to perfection, closing out the map. Suddenly Secret's stuck in a corner again. I feel like that's been the story this whole series.
Yeah, kind of. That game 2, We heard our analysts come in and talk about how they felt like it was just one team fight away from Team Secret being able to crack open.
Masalah serumah introvert semua anjing. Bapak gue ya kerjanya di kamar doang.
Win condition here in this third game.
I mean, that game had Rezo at top of the charts with like 9-1. This game, he has just been destroyed by this Tuskar and Enigma on the
Bacot
map.
Adi anjing.
It just doesn't have the same
kalah
as it did last game, and now you're getting tossed back on.
Oh, they can't afford to lose 9. Nisha, he's going to be pulled over to the side.
Kalah. Black hole. Cancel.
The black hole doesn't actually catch what he wanted out of that, but still great fight for Tundra. Let's hit high ground.
Udah kalah.
The snowball getting him larger every minute here. No, Aura's just nothing to fight through it here for Secret. This is turning into a death ball of a game.
It certainly is. And Tundra, they're going to force it. Like game 1, they chilled out. They took so much. They just built up this network bigger and bigger and bigger. What it looks like here in this situation, 26 minutes in, they're going to claim a full lane of barracks. Team Secret, without Nisha, without a buyback there, there's no way they can hold high ground. That is their
makanya kan gue udah bilang gue gak suka Zeus anjing. Nisha nih gak bisa main hero terlalu simple.
I don't even think he can really walk up.
Persen kill siapa? Tundra.
Tundra on this Tundra side.
The Glyph is down. The tier 3 is almost falling. His Tundra's going to force this for 2.
Why back?
Puppy put themselves in the front lines. They immediately do get the kickback onto the Enigma. Is that who they really want to go for, though? They've lost their 2 supports for it. They're going to buy back. But are they going to get anything?
Lu tapi tadi gak ngasih tahu anjing bos, tai.
TP's in, instant dieback. Rezo turns around.
Gak ada, udah kalah ini. Gak ada damage. Tuh, gak ada damage sama sekali anjing.
But all of these heroes on a bit of HP. They do not have enough to be able to cut them down. They need more damage. Crystal is trying to deliver. They finally do get it. They bring down the Chaos Knight, run over the Enigma. Trying to chase for more. Sneaking, gets out, completes his TP. Tundra, they just did a serious economic blow. And maybe a very real blow as Night.
Dari keluar Tuskar, tai. Tuskarnya keluar di terpik anjing.
You cannot let him get away with this one. He's gonna E-play, but he already used the lightning bolt. He's gonna TP out. Oh no, Secrets.
9 playing with his food in this game, man. Putting the BKB to great use here. This Tuskar is going in and out of the fight. It's just way too annoying for Secret. They don't have the hard stuns to lock these heroes down. Double force staff as well. And like we see, the damage just takes so long to bring any of these heroes down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a triple buyback from Secret in their base defense.
Gak ada damage anjing Secret, cok.
The Enigma's just a damage thing.
Cannot do shit, bro.
But he sinks a lot of it.
And it's only because of this buyback here. Just a beautiful ult from Resolution that ultimately sets them up to be able to clean up the fight and just not lose the game outright. Also, Skeeter
terus kedua, terus ketiga.
Nisha's been caught though. Nisha E-blade.
Picknya Tundra, opener Tundra, Mirana ini. Tuskar pick ketiga. KGG.
One more buyback left for Secrets. And again, is it even enough? Can the Zeus even push them away from this lane? I don't think so.
Ya Nat, Zeus harus belajar dari lu, Nat. Tololin Zeusnya anjing.
Nice blink backwards. It rolls right into the middle of Tundra. A trap beautifully set and sprung by Skeeter. Stops the initiation entirely. There is still a tier 2 up at the top lane, so Tundra cannot take Mega straight up. But they're only a few minutes away in a couple of movements.
Sama lu ngamuk sama J sama Haste anjing.
Potential last team fight forced upon Team Secret.
I don't see a way to fight this 5-man. I just don't see it. Where's the damage coming from? Even if you land everything on everybody, it's just not there. These heroes are too tanky. Triple BKB is now online, so now you have to worry about BKB Black Hole on top of everything else. Tundra just closed this map out so fast. The death ball came online, you lose one fight, suddenly you're in a position where you lose Aegis, that converts into a Rax mid. They never looked back. Secret looking perhaps the last team fight of this series.
What do they need?
They need a Divine Rapier, and Crystals has a queued, but he is a long way off.
Okay, what do they need to win this fight?
Gak bisa ini gak bisa. Gak usah nyoba, udah. Simpen energi lu buat besok, ngentot.
Well, look at that. Triple bounty rune just casually sitting back on the dire side of the map. So, and, you know, Tundra, chill out. Take your time. Wait for Roshan. there is very little rush here.
They're just farming it up. Both their supports ahead of the enemy 3. Just insane amount of utility coming out. You have full Lotus on this Mirana, Drum on top of it. Sox has got 4-staff Yules. I mean, these supports.
Tapi feeling gue tetap final Secret dan Secret juara 2. Kenapa begitu? Karena emang udah siklusnya gitu nggak sih? Tahun lalu dia juara 3, 2 tahun lalu dia juara 4, tahun ini juara 2, tahun depan baru juara. Siklusnya begitu nih Secret.
Because I don't think any other item is going to cut through this damage in a base defense here.
But what if Tundra goes high ground before that? Because that's looking like a very real possibility. I mean, you should, like, tradition says you should probably wait for Roshan. But God, what if they did? What if they did go for that high ground? Could they just end the game right there? Could they just potentially seal their grand finals appearance? You gotta wait though. Wait for the Roshan. Puppy
knows he's here.
Doxa. I don't know how he knew, but he's gonna find him. You're not gonna wait
for
this one, Puppy. All of that farm. Some of it's gonna get taken away by 9.
Stalls out the game a little bit.
True.
I think Soxa was just predicting that.
Satu hit gak sih tadi tuh?
Gyro's gonna go. Like, where else is he gonna go to farm?
And then he found a Crystal Maiden farming the ancient.
Take that too, but that was a beautiful read. I mean, the way these guys are reading the map and the movements. Absolute perfection here.
It really does feel like they've cut it down to the science. It's process of elimination. They just can't farm these areas.
Masih ada harapan dari mana, Ligar? Gua nggak ngerti lu ngeliat game ini ada harapan dari mana. 19.000 net worth rate menit 32. There's no hope. Absolutely no hope.
Tries to get a little bit of farm in this bottom lane where he can. He can buy the relic, but the divine, the full-out divine, is so far away.
Tundra jelas-jelas anjing.
No.
Jelas banget, cok. Ligar dari mana, anjing? Ini memang nama lu cocok sih, Gal. Ligar Virja dan sebuah harapan, anjing.
Look for an opening, see if they can find anybody. Nobody's showing. Okay, let's check that Roshan.
Nunggu 2 rapier, nunggu 2 rapier ya. Butuh berapa? 10.000 gold lagi, anjing.
They get to choose who gets to take that victory shard.
Yeah, between Skeeter and 9. The potential to Royal Roaders.
Begini ya. Lu pengen tahu nggak kenapa ini nggak ada harapan? Itu udah pipe sama Red Pack sama BKB. Deus damage-nya 0.
Any sort of save mechanic that would have come out is no longer there, which Secret aren't even getting there. It's pretty much just the E-Blade. He's kind of just itemizing ahead at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it is all on this Gyro Reaper, which, like you said, I don't know if we're getting there. Tundra can just walk down top, cement the death ball.
And even if he does get it, he's got no sustain whatsoever. He doesn't have lifesteal.
Yeah, it's no guarantee
he might just get one shot. Nine might just show up, punch him in the face. Glass jaw.
Iya anjing nggak di NN cok tai.
There goes the divine rapier.
That is Dota. Sometimes punching someone in the face is stronger than.
Lu mau tau nggak, Gar? Gue pernah di posisi ini, Gar. Lagi kalah beli rapier.
33 minutes in, feels like this game 3 has
tahu apa yang terjadi? Tetap kalah. Main girocopter juga gue waktu itu. Tetap kalah, nggak ada bedanya.
Realistically, Team Secret are left in just one crazy good hold.
Lu bukan pro player. Tapi posisinya sama, Gar.
They could get themselves back in
There is no way.
Of net worth going their way, but as it stands, there it is right there.
Gaben berkata, Gaben sudah berkata.
No shot.
There is no way.
Theoretical perspective.
0% chance. Zero.
Yeah. Of course, everything breaks down on the TI main stage, right?
Dota is not played in the theoretical route. It is played in the Coliseum.
Biasanya Gaben baik lo, Gar, dikasih 1 gitu atau 2, 1. Ini 0, Gar, 0. Terima saja realita. Terima saja realita.
Of course, we are still a little bit off that divine.
Pick CM tuh udah kesalahan. Iya, Jing, yang hari ini kan Pick CM kalah. Gak ada yang menang ya satu. Aster menang gak sih tadi Pick CM?
That is so scary.
That is a risky courier to run, man.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you might not even get there. Tundra's just near your base.
Yeah.
They're gonna bring down the Dawnbreaker first.
Gak ada buyback.
He's dead. No buyback there. Zion's trying to disrupt whatever he can. The snowball on back in is gonna be able to finish up Zion.
Yeah.
Buyback. Tundra. Maybe don't even need the megas. Maybe they just.
Semua game liquid Aster yang Pick CM kalah. Oh ya. Ya udah tuh.
Down to lower bracket.
You'll have to fly it through here on the side.
The last hope.
Now, is he going to be able to sneak it through? Will anybody notice his courier? It's going to slip on by for now.
Gak ada, udah mega anjing.
Is going to be claimed. Team Secret.
Yeah.
BKB does go off. Divine Rapier starts going to work, but you can see they're actually decently tanky. Chrysalis has got to get back to it, but he's just going to get blacked out immediately. Divine Rapier picked up. Divine Rapier dropped, and that is it. Tundra are going to the grand finals.
And in absolute dominating fashion for this game 3. Those first 2 games pretty rough and tumble, but this just cemented their dominance in this.
Malam Renaldi.
They are definitely the favorites going into that grand finals. Just no one can break the way these guys play the map, out-farm you, out-efficiency you. They find the picks, your lanes collapse, your jungle disappears. It is clinical, man. There are just no mistakes.
Lo mau gua spoiler nggak, Ler?
Games look like this. You get death balled out of nowhere.
Lu mau gua spoiler nggak, Ler?
The 30-minute mark.
Tadi Bang Upi kelihatan. Lu mau gua spoiler nggak, Ler?
It's just going to come down to the
Liquid menang TI.
grand finals. Then we'll see whether or not it's going to be Secret or Liquid who will challenge Tundra there. See if they can break Tundra in a best of 5 because in the
kopium.
Tundra has seemed
Dalar. Kesalahan gue adalah satu, percaya Ligar Virja. Ya, kesalahan gue cuma itu dah. Kesalahan gue cuma satu, percaya Ligar Virja. Ya. Percaya Ligar Virja itu sudah sebuah kesalahan yang sangat salah. Sangat fatal. Take profit 8. Kayaknya.
An organization that you wouldn't have heard of.
8.
They were very close.
Enggak sih. Hari ini gue mulai dengan angka 5. Berarti profit 13 Ler. 13.
I don't really think many people would have.
Thank you guys.
I think closing
itu menang anjing apaan anjing?
It was
mana ada menang? Kalau menang yang masuk final Secret Gar. Kalau menang yang masuk final Secret bukan Tundra. Ya. Tolong ya Ligar ya. Kalau menang yang masuk final Secret bukan Tundra. Ya, itu kalau udah kalah. Kalau udah yang masuk Tundra berarti Secret kalah. Oke? Sekian. Gak jadi minus 18. Iyalah, orang gua gak tolol percaya lu 100% anjing. Nyuruh minus 18 anjing, lu juga mau ganti anjing ngapain ngentot. Dah. Lu juga realistis, ya kan? Lu ngebet mana, Cok? Gua udah liat chat gua ngebet lawannya. Bener anjing, udah paling bener, Cok, udah. Oke, guys, thank you yang udah nonton dah. Peler anjing, lanjut besok, Cok. Lanjut besok grand final, anjay. Grand final, secret bubar, juara 3.